Welcome to the Cave Mansion Immortal Cultivation game. The sudden voice echoed in my ears, and before I could react, my eyes were covered by white light, and then I lost consciousness. When I opened my eyes again, I found myself in an unfamiliar cave. It was surrounded by black stone walls, and underfoot was black and yellow soil. Apart from a stone table, a stone bench, and a stone bed, there was nothing else in the cave. Fortunately, the cave had good lighting, and even without lights, one could still see the surroundings clearly. This should be the initial cave that the voice just mentioned. It's really simple. My eyes swept towards the stone table, on which were two objects, a palm-sized sword and a pale yellow book. I walked forward, and just as I touched them, information appeared before my eyes. Novice Flying Sword. A low-level magic weapon that can be used to defend against enemies, provided you have enough magic power. 5 Elements Kung Fu. A chi-refining kung fu that can be practiced by anyone with any spiritual roots. There are 13 levels in total, and one can only build a foundation after reaching the peak of practice. Magical instruments and cultivation methods? I was delighted and couldn't wait to open the book, and a prompt popped up. Do you want to learn the 5 Elements Kung Fu? It's convenient, saving me the trouble of studying it myself. Learn. As I finished speaking, the book instantly turned into a white light and merged into my body. Learning successful. Current realm is Chi Refining Level 1. Can be viewed on personal page. I lowered my head to feel the changes in my body. My originally empty body seemed to have gained a trace of wonderful power, magic power. Just a few minutes ago, I was still an ordinary office worker, but now I have embarked on the path of cultivating immortals. It is really incredible. Open my personal page. A virtual panel appeared in my mind. The panel was simple and without any unnecessary information. I closed it and focused on more important functions. Let's take a look at what functions are available first. Then, one game panel after another appeared in front of him. Trading, auction house, regional chat, world chat, workshop, cave. In the upper left corner, there is also an exploration times 10 icon, which should be the number of explorations per day, and it has not been used yet. I'm not in a rush to explore yet, and we'll see if I can get more information from the world channel. After clicking on it, the screen was instantly filled with crazy messages. Various avatars were flashing, and their names were followed by their respective speeches. In just a few seconds, the screen was flooded with new messages, and I couldn't find any useful information. It seems that everyone's situation is similar. They were all teleported to their own caves. Regional channels are similar to world channels, except that they are limited to 10,000 people. Various messages were flooding the channel. Did you hear someone talking just now? I'm so scared. Are you all in the cave too? If you heard anything, give me a 1. 1. Cave cultivation seems quite interesting. After watching for a while, I closed the chat channel. Most people are still in a panic, and it is not realistic to get useful information. It is more important to explore the functions first. I checked trade and auction house. Transactions can be exchanged and sent via email, which is safe and fast. The auction house opens once a month and charges a 10% handling fee. There is no fee for unsold items. Not very useful. Continue to look at the workshop. The 3 functions of alchemy, weapon refining, and talisman making are all empty. It seems that you have to learn the corresponding skills before you can use them. Switch back to the cave, interface, current cave, initial cave, next level, ordinary cave, upgrade requirements, stone x50, wood x20, resting soil x30, spirit stone x100. Upgrade effect, spiritual energy increased by 50%, spiritual field opened. I don't have any of the 4 materials, so I don't know where to start. At this time, a system announcement popped up. A spiritual root test will be conducted in 1 minute. The spiritual root determines the speed of cultivation. The basic spiritual roots are gold, wood, water, fire, and earth. The worst is the 5 spiritual roots, and the best is the heavenly spiritual root or the special spiritual root. The channel exploded instantly. Excited. I don't know what kind of spiritual root I am. Pray to the heavens for spiritual roots. It's time to try your luck. I was also looking forward to it. After all, aptitude is crucial in the world of cultivation. A golden light enveloped me, and the system voice sounded. Spiritual root test completed. Water, wood, and fire spiritual roots. Personal panel automatically updated. Name, Move Foam, Realm. Chi Refining Stage 1, Spiritual Roots. Water, wood, fire, kung fu. 5 Elements Kung Fu skills. None. 3 Spiritual Roots. He felt a little disappointed, but soon felt relieved. At least it was much better than 4 or 5 spiritual roots. There was still hope for cultivation. Open the regional channel to see what other people are doing. Haha, I have 3 spiritual roots. Awesome. Envy, I have 4 spiritual roots. Poor. I have 5 spiritual roots. Soon, the system announced. 5 spiritual roots. 5256. 4 spiritual roots. 2563. 3 spiritual roots. 2129. Dual spiritual roots. 50. Heavenly spiritual roots or different spiritual roots. 2. Sure enough, most people have average spiritual roots, and my 3 spiritual roots are pretty good. But the most eye-catching ones are obviously the 2 heavenly spiritual roots. Who has the heavenly spiritual root? Come out and let us worship you. Amazing. This is a 1 in a million talent. Many people left messages, but there were no relevant replies in the channel. The heavenly spiritual root is too conspicuous. Exposing it will only bring trouble. I closed the chat channel and focused on more important things, cultivation and exploration. Amid the praise, an avatar named Chunwei popped up. Chunwei. Ahem, since everyone is so enthusiastic, I won't hide it. I am one of the 2-1 spiritual roots, but my spiritual root is not the 5-element spiritual root, but the thunder spiritual root. It's a pity. I heard that the heaven spiritual root has no bottleneck before the nascent soul, and the alien spiritual root is still a little bit behind. Oh shit. Boss with thunder spirit root. Brother Chinwei, please carry me. The attack power of thunder spirit root is super strong, even stronger than heaven spirit root. Smash the darkness with thunder. The king of thunder and lightning is coming. A group of people were praising him crazily, and Chinwei obviously benefited a lot from it. Chinwei, don't worry, we are all from the same region. If I eat a bite of meat, you will have a bite of soup. The channel was once again filled with flattering words like 666 and Big Brother is awesome. But the other owner of the heavenly spiritual root had not shown up yet. I quietly closed the chat channel and didn't join in the fun. There are 10,000 people in the area, and it's almost impossible to meet them. Even if you lick the boss, it doesn't mean that others will take you. Why waste time? Relying on yourself is the most important thing. At this time, the system announcement sounded. Announcement. From now on, everyone can leave the cave and enter other caves to explore. There are cultivation techniques and weapons on the stone table. I wish you all good luck. Buzz. 8 light gates appeared in the cave in the form of the 8 diagrams. Finally, we can explore. Go. First come, first served. 8 gates, which one should I choose? Many people couldn't wait to step into the light gate, and Chunwei also announced loudly. Chunwei. Dear Taoist friends, as one of the 2 people with the best qualifications in this area, I will explore first. Another wave of flattery. Mr. Chunwei is awesome. Please share your experience. Thunder spirit roots are strong. I looked at the 8 light gates in front of me, but did not act immediately. Being the first mover may have an advantage, but may also encounter unknown dangers, so I prefer to act cautiously. It would be nice if I knew what's behind the door. Just as the thought came to mind, a red text appeared before my eyes. Don't enter this light door, otherwise you will waste an opportunity to explore. There is nothing in it but a wasteland. I was stunned. Is this a hint? Then ecstasy followed. To verify, I looked at the other light gates, and sure enough, there were reminders on each gate. Don't go into the southern gate. It's full of poisonous insects. You will definitely die if you go in with your current state. The northern cave has rich spiritual energy, suitable for cultivation, but there are no supplies. There are 2 spirit trees and a wooden treasure chest at the northwest gate, but it is guarded by a demon wolf at the peak of chi refining. Behind the western light gate is a stone mine, which is suitable for collecting stones to upgrade the cave, but the prerequisite is that you have mining tools. The southeast cave has been explored by someone, and the resources are average. Don't go there if you don't want to run into anyone. The east cave is recommended for entry, as it is rich in resources and safe. There are also treasure chests hidden underground. If you can find them, you'll make a fortune. After confirming that this was not an illusion, I was overwhelmed with emotion. Does everyone have this ability, or is it just me? In order to find out, I opened the chat channel and was about to observe, but was interrupted by a sudden announcement. Announcement. Chunwei, the owner of the Thunder Spirit root in this area, accidentally encountered a group of monsters while exploring the cave and was eaten. The channel was instantly silent, and everyone was stunned. The regional channel instantly fell silent. Everyone was shocked by the announcement. The chosen son of a spiritual root who was just praised was gone so quickly. Chinwei's death stopped all the explorers who were eager to try. It's too dangerous. Luckily, we didn't go out. What happened? He was alive and kicking just now. How come he suddenly died? Mom, I want to go home. I'm willing to exchange my life savings for a way to survive. People with different spiritual roots can't survive for even a day. This game is too difficult. We should unite and work as a team. Yes. Men are responsible for exploration, and women are responsible for managing resources in the back. Haha, why? The channel was full of panic and arguments, with no valuable information. I turned off the regional channel and took a look at the world channel, which was also discussing the dangers of the cave world, as well as various requests for team formation and withdrawal. But no one mentioned the hint. I quickly concluded that I was the only one who could see the hint. If everyone could see it, they would definitely not discuss it. In other words, I am the only one in the whole world who can know what is behind the light gate in advance. Thinking of this, I suppressed my excitement. According to the prompt, the light gate in the east is the best choice, with abundant supplies, no danger, and even a hidden treasure chest. I licked my lips and walked towards the light gate. Buzz. Stepping into the light gate, a white light flashed, and I subconsciously closed my eyes. When I opened them, I was already in a secret place with beautiful mountains and clear waters. The air was fresh, and the spiritual energy was much richer than the previous cave, with a faint fragrance. The air actually has a fragrance. I followed the scent and saw a fruit tree full of light pink fruits. The closer I got, the stronger the fragrance became. The fruit information appeared: red fragrant fruit, blooms in 3 years, bears fruit in 3 years, matures in 3 years, and has a strong fragrance when mature. Effect: edible, delicious, can greatly restore physical strength. One can fill the stomach for a day, and is also the main material for refining bigu pills. This is a treasure. There were about 8 fruits on the tree, which meant that food would not be a problem for the next few days. I quickly picked them all, then drew out my novice flying sword and swung it at the fruit tree. Crack! The fruit tree fell to the ground and I chopped it into wood. System prompt: wood +5. This kind of fruit tree only bears fruit once every 3 years. I may not be able to come back later. It would be a waste to keep it. It is better to chop it down and take it away. It's not shameful to be a locust. In this world, every resource must be used to its fullest. After putting away the wood, I looked around and recalled the hint in my mind. There is a treasure chest buried underground. The problem is, there are more than 200 square meters here. How can I find it? Without digging tools, it would be almost impossible to dig with bare hands. But I immediately thought of my advantage. The system prompt can directly help me find the location of the treasure chest. I did it as soon as I thought of it. I concentrated and searched in my mind. Sure enough, there is nothing in the sand ahead. There is a stone buried on the left, and tools are needed to mine it. Hey, there seems to be a spiritual stone buried in the sand ahead. Spirit stone. I was about to jump over, but when I saw the word spirit stone, I immediately changed my mind, squatted down and started digging through the sand. Soon, a stone with a light blue glow appeared in front of him. Low-level spiritual stone, contains spiritual energy, can be used for cultivation, and is also the universal currency in the world of immortal cultivation. Is this the spirit stone? I picked it up and rubbed its smooth surface. This thing is common in novels about cultivating immortals, but this is the first time I've seen the real thing. I heard that spirit stones can replenish magic power. Let's try it. I practiced the 5 elements kung fu, and sure enough, a faint wisp of spiritual energy slowly seeped into my body. The magic power that was lost when chopping trees just now was recovering. Although the recovery speed was very slow, it was indeed effective. The novel really didn't lie to me. I nodded with satisfaction, but quickly stopped absorbing it. This spiritual stone is too precious. There is no need to consume it now. I have to save it for later use. After putting away the spirit stone, I concentrated again and continued to look for the treasure chest. My goal was to find the real wealth of this secret realm. Continuing the search, I soon dug out a few more spiritual stones. System prompt: low-level spiritual stone ×1. System prompt: low-level spiritual stone ×1. System prompt: low-level spiritual stone ×2. In just a few minutes, I had 4 or 5 more spiritual stones in my arms, and I was in a good mood. The only regret was that I hadn't found the treasure chest yet. There's a treasure buried in the dirt ahead. Dig it up and take a look. A red prompt suddenly popped up, and I got excited, picked up the flying sword and used it as a shovel, digging frantically. Crack! The dirt flew up, and a wooden box was revealed. Wooden treasure box, a low-level treasure box. There is a surprise when you open it. Finally found it. With anticipation, I opened the box, and inside was a small yellow cloth bag, a stack of talismans, and several glowing spiritual herbs. Low-level storage bag, can store items, has 10 slots. Fireball spell talisman, tear it open to release a fireball. Qing Feng grass, 10-year-old spiritual grass, can be used to refine qi refining elixirs. Storage bag. I couldn't help but exclaimed excitedly when I saw the introduction. With it, it is much more convenient to store things. Although the fireball talisman and spiritual herb are not that valuable, they are still pretty good at this stage. I put them all in my storage bag. System prompt: fireball talisman ×5. System prompt: breeze grass ×3. The wooden treasure chest itself has 3 built-in spaces. The system prompts that I can decompose it in exchange for 5 pieces of wood. I haven't disassembled it yet, and I'm keeping it as a temporary warehouse. After cleaning up, I put the red fragrant fruits, spirit stones, and wood into the storage bag. After making sure that nothing was left behind, I stepped into the teleportation array holding the wooden treasure chest. Buzz, a flash of white light, and I returned to the cave safely. I counted my harvest, 7 red fragrant fruits to fill the stomach, 5 woods to upgrade the cave, for spirit stones, cultivation currency, 5 fireball talismans, combat props, 3 breeze grasses, alchemy materials, 1 wooden treasure chest, temporary storage, and most importantly, a storage bag. Good harvest. Then, I opened the world channel to see the progress of others. Woo, woo, woo. I'm so hungry. Is there anyone who can give me something to eat? The one in front, didn't you explore the cave? Where are all your belongings? I chopped some wood, and it's too much trouble to carry it. Lucky, I found a storage bag. Holy crap. Lucky guy. Looking at the regional channel again. How many caves have you explored? I went into 2, and the harvest was average. I was unlucky. I encountered a monster in the first one and almost died. Actually, it's good to be alive. I haven't explored yet. I plan to cultivate to the 2nd level of chi refining before going. The spiritual energy in the initial cave is thin. It will probably take a long time to cultivate to the 2nd level. It's okay. I can starve. Judging from the chat content, most people have already started to take action. Some are actively exploring. Some are stagnant due to fear, and a small number of people choose to take it slow and steady, intending to improve their strength before exploring. If there were no system prompts, I might have chosen the latter, but now I have clear guidance and can avoid danger, so I naturally want to maximize the exploration opportunities. Enough rest, it's time to explore the next cave. I stood up and walked towards the light gate. A red prompt popped up instantly. I advise you not to go to the one in front. There are 2 silverback demon wolves in the middle stage of chi refining. The light gate in the north is blocked by a ban. Unless you are proficient in formations, you can't enter. The exit of the teleportation array in the northwest is in a deep pool. Don't go there if you are not good at swimming. The secret realm in the east has survival supplies. If you are short of food, you can try your luck there. Too dangerous or not enough resources, neither of them will work. I continued to look at the remaining light gates. There is a group of poisonous insects in the southeast. Don't go there. The cave in the south is good. There is a spiritual herb plantation, and most importantly, there is no danger. That's it. I locked onto the target and walked into the light gate in the south. Hey, this one in the south is good. In a series of bad news, there is finally one to choose. The southwestern secret realm has been entered by someone first, and the people inside are bathing. If you want to see the beauty bathing, you can enter. There is a spirit stone mine in the northeastern secret realm, but the prerequisite is that you have mining tools. Spirit stone mine? Unfortunately, I don't have the tools. In this case, I can only choose the south. I stepped into the light gate, and the world spun around, and I fell into a dark cave. It's so dark. I couldn't see my hand in front of me, and I felt a little scared. If it weren't for the system prompt, I would have turned around and left. But the question now is, how do we get out? I reached into my storage bag, took out a fireball talisman, and the moment I tore it open, a ball of red flame rose up. The temperature is really high. The power of this fireball is far beyond my expectation. If it hits the enemy, I'm afraid it will cause a lot of damage. It's a pity that I only use it for lighting, so it's a bit of a waste. Forget it. I'll be more careful next time. I took out another piece of wood, lit it with the flame, and made a makeshift torch. The firelight illuminated the cave. I moved forward along the winding passage. After turning a few corners, I saw a light ahead. Exit. When I got closer, I found that I had come to a larger cave. There was plenty of light all around, which was obviously not the sunlight outside. Strange, this place is airtight. Where does the light come from? Looking around, a red prompt soon appeared. Starlight grass grows in dark environments, emits faint light, and is the main material for chi refining stage advanced pills. It's actually a spiritual herb. I was overjoyed and started picking it immediately. System prompt, Starlight Grass X1. System prompt, Starlight Grass X1. System prompt, Starlight Grass X1. Soon, the entire field of spiritual herbs was pulled out by me, a total of 38 plants. Great harvest. I was about to leave when a new red prompt popped up. Didn't you notice these spiritual soils? Spiritual soil, soil rich in spiritual energy, can be used to grow spiritual herbs and trees, and also has other uses. Is this black soil also a treasure? Without hesitation, I scraped away all the black soil at the roots of the spiritual grass. System prompt, Shi 2 times 5. System prompt, she 2 times 5. Only when the land that was once covered with magical herbs turned into bare rocks did I stop with satisfaction and walk away with a torch in my hand. Buzz. Back in the cave, I counted the harvest as usual. Starlight grass times 38 can be used to refine the refining pill. Resting soil times 10, essential for planting, consumption. Wood times 1, fireball talisman times 1, this little consumption in exchange for a lot of spiritual herbs. It's worth it. The only regret is that I didn't find the treasure chest. Next time, try to choose a cave with a treasure chest. Maybe I can find a recipe for the elixir. I was a little hungry, so I took out a red fragrant fruit. It smells so good. After taking a bite, the sweet juice exploded in the mouth, instantly refreshing the mind. It's really a spiritual fruit. After eating it in 2 or 3 bites, only a fruit core was left in the hand. Can this thing be planted? I casually put the fruit core into the wooden treasure chest, intending to throw it on the trading platform to see if anyone wants it. After resting for a while, I stood up, walked towards the light gate, and prepared for the third exploration. Red prompt appears. The cave ahead has been explored, and there are not many resources, so it is not recommended to go there. The exit of the portal on the left is in midair, so don't go there unless you can fly with a sword. There are poisonous mushrooms in the secret realm to the south, and eating them can make you feel ecstatic for several days. It's all garbage. I sighed to myself at my bad luck, and at this moment, a new prompt popped up. There is an iron box in the northeastern secret realm, but the prerequisite is that you can defeat the low-level poisonous insects guarding there. Hey, this poisonous insect seems to be afraid of fire. If you know fire spells, you can try your luck. Bronze treasure chest? My eyes were instantly locked on it. Although there was a poisonous insect, the prompt clearly stated that it was afraid of fire. And I just happened to have the fireball talisman. Go or not? I fixed my eyes, clenched the fireball talisman in my hand, and raised the corners of my mouth slightly. Of course, I strode into the light gate and embarked on a new journey of exploration. Should I go or not? I was a little confused. If I don't go, this is an iron treasure chest, which is more advanced than the wooden box before. If I miss it, I don't know when I can wait for the next one. Go ahead. I'm too weak now. I don't want to deal with the monster so early. Forget it, let's fight. The system prompts that this poisonous scorpion is afraid of fire. I happen to have a fireball spell talisman on me. Even if I can't beat it, I can use fire to scare it away. Before entering the room, I took 4 fireball talismans in my hand, just in case. This was my first battle, and it would be a lie to say I wasn't afraid. Taking a deep breath and adjusting my state, I held the flying sword in one hand and the talisman in the other and stepped into the teleportation array. Buzz. A white light flashed, and I appeared in a desert secret place. So desolate. Looking around, there was a bare sandy land with no shelter, and the iron treasure chest was quietly placed in the center of the secret place. But I didn't rush over, but looked around vigilantly. The system said there was a poisonous insect here, and I had to find its location first, otherwise if I took a wrong step, I might become its prey. Soon, I found it under the treasure chest, a yellowish-brown poisonous scorpion, camouflaged in the desert. If it weren't for the system's prompt, I wouldn't have found it at all. Yellow scorpion, a first-level poisonous insect, with a highly poisonous tail, afraid of fire. It was indeed it. What a sinister thing. If an ordinary person came in and saw the treasure chest, he would definitely run to open it immediately, and then he would be caught off guard and attacked by it, biting him accurately. After looking around and confirming that there was only this one scorpion, I felt a little relieved. If it was a group of venomous insects, I would definitely not dare to force it, but if it was just one, I would still be sure. Pretending not to notice, I slowly approached the treasure chest. The scorpion was still lurking, motionless, obviously waiting for me to take the bait. Oh, waiting to attack me? You'll be in trouble soon, little thing. I sneered and continued to approach. 5 meters, 4 meters. Stop. I wanted to get closer, but I didn't know the attack range of the scorpion, so I was more cautious. Die. I raised my hand and threw 3 fireball talismans at the poisonous scorpion. Boom. 3 red fireballs cut through the air and struck the target like thunder. The scorpion had no time to react, and by the time it realized something was wrong, it was too late. Crackling, the flames instantly engulfed the poisonous scorpion. It screamed sharply and struggled violently, but had no chance to resist. I clutched the last talisman and retreated cautiously to prevent it from counterattacking before it died. However, these worries were unnecessary. The poisonous scorpion was afraid of fire and was hit directly by 3 fireball talismans and was completely burnt. I waited for a while and made sure it was quiet before I slowly approached it. I controlled the flying sword and split its body in half with a puff. I was completely relieved. Am I being too cautious? However, This was not a bad thing. I glanced at the regional channel. The area that originally had 10,000 people now only had 9,356 people. In just a few hours, nearly 1/10 of them died. Be cautious, you will never go wrong. At this moment, the system prompt popped up. System prompt. Soul X1. Soul. I saw a ball of dim light floating above the scorpion's body. Soul. A special item dropped by a monster after its death, which can be used to make puppets. Making a puppet? I have never seen this thing before and don't know what it is used for. I'll put it away for now. But what's more important now is the treasure chest. I walked up quickly and opened the lid without hesitation. System prompt. 1 middle grade magic weapon Qingming Bell. System prompt. 1 fasting pill recipe. System prompt. 1 iron treasure chest. System prompt. Do you want to decompose the iron treasure chest? When I saw the items in the box, my eyes lit up instantly. Magical weapon. Pill recipe. This time, I made a fortune. Qingming Bell. Medium grade magic weapon. Function. Attack, defense, and trap 3-in-1. Grade classification. Novice magic weapon. Low-level magic weapon. Medium-grade magic weapon. High-grade magic weapon. Top-grade magic weapon. Magic weapon. Ancient treasure. Spiritual treasure. All-seeing spiritual treasure. Bigu pill recipe can be learned. Learn. One of the main ingredients of the Bigu pill is the red fragrant fruit, which I happen to have in my hand. Learning is successful. The pill can be checked in the workshop. Do you want to open the workshop? Open it. Bigu pill. Red fragrant fruit 3/7. Qingfeng grass 1/3. Passion flower 0/1 effect. 1 pill can keep you full for a day. The only thing missing is the passion flower. This thing shouldn't be hard to find. At most I can exchange it at the trading house. Everyone is short of food in the early stage. Once I refine it, it will definitely sell well. But the most important thing now is the magic weapon. I thought about it, and the Qingming bell floated in front of me. It was an ancient bronze bell, with dense runes and mysterious marks on its surface, revealing the vicissitudes of life. Refine first. I followed the system's instructions and placed my mind on the magic weapon. After a while, the refining was completed. The formula emerged in my mind. Attack the enemy. Defend. Trap. Try the power. As soon as I thought about it, the Qingming bell instantly expanded to 2 meters high and suddenly covered me. Boom. A strong wind howled from the top of the bell, swallowing up the rocks in front of it, turning them into powder in an instant. Awesome. I was pleasantly surprised. Then I tried to trap the enemy and defend myself, but hiss. As soon as I activated it, the mana in my body was instantly exhausted. I was stunned. I can't afford it. It's too uncomfortable to have a treasure but not be able to use it. I must improve my cultivation as soon as possible. Shaking my head, I put away the Qingming bell, left the secret realm, and returned to the initial cave. I casually put the iron box next to the wooden box. The iron box has 1 more storage space than the wooden box. Can I disassemble it? Impossible, unless I am short of iron blocks. But what is more important now is to restore my mana. I sat cross-legged on the stone bed and practiced the 5 elements Qigong. After a few cycles, my mana was restored very slowly. Too slow, let's try the spirit stones. I took out 2 spirit stones, held them in my palms, and slowly absorbed the spiritual power. The recovery speed has increased by nearly 5 times. It used to take 3 or 4 hours, but now it only takes half an hour to fully replenish. The effect is good and worth promoting. While I was recovering, I opened the chat channel to see what everyone was doing. I'm so hungry, brothers. Can anyone give me something to eat? That's funny. The landlord doesn't even have any extra food. If anyone gives me some food, I'll do anything. I'm dying of thirst. I've been digging the soil for a whole day. I'm really exhausted. Who has food? I'm willing to exchange it with wood. I'm willing to exchange it with spiritual herbs. I'm willing to exchange it with a spiritual stone. But almost no one was willing to give out food in exchange. I didn't expect food to be so scarce. Think about it from another angle. Then my fasting pills will be in short supply, won't they? Everyone's exploration progress is not high, and there are very few foods that can be found. I have a recipe for making pills. As long as I can make it, it will definitely sell well. Next target, the licorice flower. Half an hour later, the 2 spiritual stones turned into ashes, and the mana in the body was restored to its original state. The Qingming bell can finally be used now. In this way, the next exploration will be more confident. It's time to go. I stood in front of the light gate, concentrating my attention, and information quickly emerged. The cave ahead has sufficient spiritual energy, and you can break through the 2nd level of Qi refining in 4 or 5 hours. There are food and spiritual stones in the secret realm on the right, but there is a Qi refining pig monster guarding it. There is a golden treasure chest in the cave to the west, but you will die if you go there. There is a 100-year-old spiritual fruit in the cave to the south, which can help you improve your cultivation, but it is guarded by a snake demon in the middle stage of chi refining. I almost jumped up, but then a bucket of cold water was poured on me from behind. You will die. I gave up decisively without even needing a reason. Looking back, the difficulty of this exploration has increased significantly, and almost every cave is guarded by monsters. Is it my luck that has gotten worse? Or is the difficulty of exploration increasing with each number of times? Either way, it's not good news. It's time to improve my strength. The first level of chi refining is still too weak. Especially, the system has long reminded that the caves are interconnected, and sooner or later you will meet other players. In the world of immortal cultivation, not everyone is reasonable. You must improve your realm, otherwise you will suffer sooner or later. The caves in the northwest and south can help me break through. Northwest, rich spiritual energy, no danger. One level can be upgraded in 5 or 6 hours. South, there are 100-year spiritual fruits. Breakthrough is faster, but there are mid-stage chi refining snake demons guarding. One is safe but time-consuming. The other is dangerous but high yield. Give it a try. I gritted my teeth and decided to go to the south. Anyway, I have the system prompts and the Qingming bell. If I can't win, I can just run away. If the snake demon is level 5 or 6, go for it. Level 7 or 8, run. Before entering, I opened the trading house to see if anyone was selling talismans. The result is nothing. Forget it. Let's just leave it at that. Taking a deep breath, I stepped into the portal to gather my courage. Buzz. A white light flashed, and I entered an orchard. But all the fruit trees were bare, except for the tree in the middle, which had a golden peach-like fruit hanging on it. The target has appeared. I was delighted, but I didn't dare to act rashly. I held the Qingming bell in my hand and kept alert. Where's the snake demon? It can't be gone. If it was guarding the spiritual fruit, it shouldn't have left too far. But I looked around and didn't see even a shadow of it. The feeling of uneasiness was getting stronger and stronger. I looked around again, and even the earthworms were turned out, but the snake demon was still nowhere to be seen. It seems that it is really not there. I slowly approached the spiritual fruit, ready to activate the Qingming bell and run away at any time. I didn't breathe a sigh of relief until I stood under the fruit tree and saw nothing unusual. Getting the fruit without any damage? What a great deal. Name: Shaling fruit, year: 100 years, efficacy: can be eaten raw, improves cultivation, and is the main ingredient for refining the Huanglong pill for the foundation establishment period. That's it. Without hesitation, I quickly picked the spiritual fruit and put it into the storage bag. Retreat. Don't fight to the death. Be safe first. I'm too lazy to cut down trees in this orchard, so the right thing to do is to leave as soon as possible. Who knows when the snake demon will come back? Develop steadily. Don't waste time. I quickly returned to the teleportation portal, but I still didn't dare to let my guard down. Only when I completely stepped into the teleportation array did I feel a little relaxed. After returning to the cave, I collapsed on the stone bed and gasped for breath. The long period of tension made my brain a little dizzy. I am really afraid of death. I laughed at myself, but quickly calmed down. It is never wrong to be cautious. We only have one life, and the world of cultivation is not a joke. But thinking back, where on earth did the snake demon go? It shouldn't be like this. The system prompted that it was guarding, but it didn't show up even after I picked all the spiritual fruits. There are two possibilities. The system is wrong and the snake demon does not exist at all. Or the snake demon was there originally, but left a few minutes before I teleported. I prefer the second one. After all, I spent 7 or 8 minutes in the trading house, during which time the snake demon may have left the cave. This means that things in the cave are not static and may change at any time. This discovery made my scalp tingle. It seems that even if the system prompts safe, I must always be vigilant. But no matter what, this adventure is worth it. With this sandbell fruit, a breakthrough in cultivation will not be a problem. I stroked the fruit, the corners of my mouth slightly raised. But now my mood is unstable. I can't rush to take it. I have to wait until my state calms down before eating it, so as not to affect the breakthrough. While I was adjusting my mindset, I opened the trading platform to check the market. Trading platform. There were already quite a few people listing items. See if there's any passion flower. I searched, but there was nothing. Forget it. I'll just place an order. The items on the trading platform are too diverse, so I might as well just list my needs and let people who have the goods find me. What should I exchange for? I hesitated for a moment and finally decided. Let's use red fragrant fruit. This fruit can fill your stomach for a day, and in the current situation of food shortage, it will definitely attract people to exchange it. Seller, move phone, 168 area. Item. Red fragrant fruit. Requirement. Passion flower times 5. Stock. 1. World channel move foam. I'm selling a spiritual fruit on the trading platform. Eating one can fill your stomach for a day. I need 5 passion flowers. See you at the trading line. The world channel exploded instantly. What the hell? What kind of spiritual fruit is this? It can actually last for a day. The key is that he can trade it. How many people are going crazy just for a bite of food? Boss move foam. Are you in need of a younger brother? I am willing to serve you. Boss, can we exchange it for something else? I have 10 stones. Where can I find passion flower? Whoever has it. I'm willing to pay a high price for it. Haha. It looks like the business opportunities in the world of immortal cultivation have just begun. The corner of my mouth curled up into a smile, waiting for the deal to be reached. As soon as I sent the transaction information, my private messages exploded instantly. In less than 10 seconds, it reached 99 plus. Can I exchange 10 pieces of wood for your spiritual fruit? Brother, give me this fruit. I'll give you anything. Boss, where did you get this fruit? Can you tell me? I'll give you 10 million US dollars. Will you sell it to me? Mr. Moo, if you don't have passion flower, can you use other spiritual herbs in exchange? Boss, I'm almost starving. Can you give me one? We are all from the same area. We should help each other. There are those who want to get something for free, those who use moral blackmail, those who use sweet talk, and those who spend money. There is everything except the passion flower. After reading a few messages, I blocked the private messages. If you have passion flowers, you can trade directly. I don't want to waste time. After adjusting my state, I sat cross-legged on the stone bed, took out the sand bell fruit, and swallowed it in one gulp. Slightly sour, watery, and average in taste. But before I could savor it, a strong spiritual force burst out from my stomach and rushed to my limbs and bones. I immediately activated the 5 elements technique to refine the spiritual force. Boom. Breakthrough at the 2nd level of Qi refining. After a few cycles, the 3rd level of Qi refining. Unknowingly, the 4th level of Qi refining. 2 hours later. What a pity, if I give it a little more time, I can reach the 6th level. The technique was too low level, the absorption speed was too slow, and a lot of spiritual energy was wasted. But enough. I opened my personal panel. Name, Move Foam, Realm, Qi Refining Level 5, Peak, Spiritual Roots, Water, Wood, Fire, Skills, 5 Elements Skill, Skills, Fireball, Water Binding, Would Escape. Haha, the peak of the 5th level. My mana has increased tenfold. The Qingming Bell can be used more than 10 times. And it also awakened 3 skills. Fireball Technique, Long-Range Fire Attack, Water Binding Technique, Trap the Enemy, Would Release Technique, Temporarily Escape into the Trees, a magical escape skill. The future is bright. I was in a good mood and opened the trading line to see if the red fragrant fruit had been sold. System reminder. The red fragrant fruit you put on the shelf has been traded successfully. Please check your email. Sold it? So fast. I opened my mailbox and saw 5 purple passion flowers lying quietly, emitting a faint fragrance. Name, Passion Flower. Introduction, a spiritual herb that grows on the edge of a cliff, an auxiliary material for refining low-level elixirs. No wonder it's so rare, it actually grows on the cliff. After gathering all the materials, I immediately opened the workshop and selected the recipe for the Bigu pill. System reminder, do you want to refine? Refine. Since there is no alchemy furnace, do you want to use the alchemy furnace in the workshop? It costs 1 spirit stone to use it once. Damn, you need more spirit stones. Luckily, I still have a few pieces on hand. Otherwise, I would have to look for a trade again. Use. Put in 3 red fragrant fruits, 1 passion flower, and 1 breeze grass in turn, and start the alchemy furnace. Buzz. The flames at the bottom of the furnace ignited, and I held my breath and waited. 20 minutes later, bang. The furnace body shook, and my heart tightened. Would the furnace explode? Fortunately, it only shook a few times, and a fragrance spread out. System reminder. The Bigu pill was successfully refined. Bigu pill times 10. Alchemy proficiency plus 10. I picked up one and checked it. Name, Bigu pill quality. General, quality levels. Inferior, general, good, excellent, perfect. Effect. Can keep you full for a day after eating it. Success. But how does it taste? Would you like to try one? Forget it. Precious materials should not be wasted. I put the pills into the storage bag and refined another furnace. I looked up at the remaining silverback demon wolves. They saw their companions being killed in an instant, and they were obviously a little frightened, and they hesitated to move forward. What? You don't dare to do it. I sneered. He is not a good man. He still understands the principle of taking advantage of your illness to kill you. While the wolves were shrinking, I gathered the fireball in my hand again. Come again. Boom. The second fireball whistled out and headed straight for the nearest silverbacked wolf. The demon wolf was unable to react in time and was hit directly by the flames. Its body instantly caught fire and it rolled on the ground wailing. After a while, it turned into charcoal. Seeing this, the remaining few demon wolves finally showed fear in their eyes and began to retreat. "Wanna run?" I raised my hand, and water-binding chains flew out of the air, instantly binding one of them. "Hold on." The wolf struggled frantically, but the chains were tightened so tightly that it could not move. Mu Feng swung his sword, and the sharp sword light cut through the air and directly pierced the waist of the demon wolf. The demon wolf screamed and fell to the ground. Seeing their companions die one after another, the remaining two silverback demon wolves completely collapsed and turned around to flee. "I had no intention of chasing you. Since you've given in, get out of here." I turned my gaze back to the bronze treasure chest on the hill. I took a deep breath, looked around cautiously, and after making sure there was no ambush, I quickly walked up the hill and placed my hand on the bronze chest. Click! The treasure chest slowly opened, and a dazzling golden light shone out from the box. System prompt. The bronze treasure chest was successfully opened. Obtained. Blue steel sword, low-level magic weapon, X1. Obtained. Barrier breaking pill, X3, for breaking through bottlenecks. Obtained. Low-level spirit stone, X5. Haha, I made a lot of money this time. I excitedly picked up the Qinggang sword and looked at it carefully. Qinggang sword, low-level magic weapon. Made of bronze, it is relatively sharp and can easily cut through ordinary metals. It can be injected with mana to increase attack power, suitable for cultivators in the Qi refining stage. Much better than a novice flying sword. With this sword, my fighting power has been improved to a higher level. I looked at the barrier breaking pill again. Barrier breaking pill. It is specially used to break through the bottleneck of Qi refining. After using it, it can increase the success rate of breakthrough by 50%. This is a good thing. When I get stuck at the 6th level of Qi refining, it will definitely be useful. The last few were 5 spirit stones. Although not much, it was a huge gain for Mu Feng at this stage. After collecting all the supplies, Mu Feng did not stop and went straight back to the portal and returned to the cave. Today's spoils are quite rich. He took inventory of the supplies. Green steel sword, low-level magic weapon, ×1, barrier breaking pills ×3, low-level spirit stones ×5, silverback demon wolf soul ×2, can be used to make puppets. Replace the novice flying sword with the Qinggang sword to improve combat effectiveness. Use the breaking barrier pill when a breakthrough is stuck, saving time on meditation. Spirit stones can replenish mana, and the actual combat endurance is longer. This expedition was a huge profit. It's time to check on the trading house. Mu Feng opened the trading channel to see if his Bigu pills had been sold. System prompt. All of your Bigu pills X5 have been sold. Gain. Spirit stones X50. Fuck. 50 spirit stones. Mu Feng's eyes widened. A little bit unbelievable. He thought he might have to wait for a while, but he didn't expect it to be sold out so quickly. Looking at the transaction records, one of the buyers bought 3 directly. Buyer's message, Brother Mu Feng, I will buy all your Bigu pills, as many as you can get. Oh, rich man. Mu Feng narrowed his eyes slightly. The other party must be a big shot, otherwise he wouldn't have so many spirit stones. This business is more profitable than I thought. At this time, the World Channel was also discussing heatedly. Who bought the Bigu pill? How much did you pay for it? 10 spiritual stones each, but they sold out very quickly. Fuck, 10 spiritual stones isn't expensive? Not expensive. Whoever is food is the boss now. Mu Feng is the overlord who controls the food. Hee, it seems I have found a shortcut to get rich. While everyone is still starving, let's quickly refine more. Mu Feng did not hesitate and immediately entered the workshop to start a new round of alchemy. I quickly recalled the Qiming bell and protected my whole body. 2 silverback demon wolves pounced on me and hit the bell wall directly, making a crisp duong sound. I held the flying sword tightly, secretly thanking myself. If I had reacted a little slower, I would have been torn to pieces by them. The 2 demon wolves were dizzy from the shock of the bell. They growled a few times, looked at each other, and turned around and ran away. "Wanna run?" I snorted coldly, and the water binding technique was instantly performed. Several streams of water turned into chains and tightly wrapped them up. I controlled the flying sword and stabbed it straight into the wolf's abdomen. The sharp blade easily cut through the flesh, and blood splattered on the ground. The silver-backed wolf howled in pain twice, and after struggling for a few times, it became motionless. I let out a long sigh and wiped the sweat off my forehead. I originally thought that this second-level Qi training monster would not be too difficult to deal with, but in the end, it still consumed most of my mana. Combat experience is indeed a big problem. After a short break, I started to collect the spoils. There were 5 wolf corpses, two of which were chopped by the Qiming bell and only had their heads left, but the remaining three were still intact. System reminder. Soul X5 system reminder. Do you want to decompose the body of the silverback wolf? Decompose. Wolf meat times 6, wolf blood times 1000 milliliters, wolf bones times 6, wolf skin times 3, wolf hair times 3. I took a look at the description of wolf meat. Rich in nutrients, can restore 50 points of satiety. 2 pieces of wolf meat are equivalent to a fasting pill, which is a good harvest. This alone can be exchanged for a lot of spirit stones. Next comes wolf blood. Rich in trace elements, it can be applied to strengthen the body. Strengthen your physique? This is a good thing. I took off my clothes and smeared the wolf blood all over my body. Suddenly, a stream of heat penetrated into my skin, and my whole body was warm, as if I had been massaged, and it was itchy and comfortable. After a while, I moved my body and suddenly felt full of energy, and the tension in my muscles was much stronger than before. The rest of the wolf bones, wolf skins, and wolf hairs were of average value, and were considered extra gains, but they were not the focus of my trip. The real goal was the bronze treasure chest on the hill. After confirming that the surroundings were safe, I quickly stepped forward and reached out to open the treasure chest. Low-level puppet manufacturing diagram, ×1. Spirit stone ×10. Wood ×15. My eyes lit up, a puppet manufacturing diagram. Do you want to learn the low-level puppet manufacturing diagram? Learn. Lizard puppet. Soul 1/6. Ironwood 3/0. Copper 5/0. Spirit stone 10/16. For materials are needed to make a puppet. I have already collected the souls and spirit stones, but I don't have any iron wood, so I cannot make it for the time being. What a pity. If we could make 1 or 2 puppets, the safety of exploring the cave would be improved by at least 1 level. It would be extremely practical even if it was just used to restrain the enemy or explore the way. It seems I have to look in the trading channel to see if there is anyone selling iron wood. I thought to myself that it would be too slow to collect it by myself, so I might as well exchange it with spirit stones. Do you want to disassemble the bronze treasure chest? I subconsciously wanted to refuse, but suddenly I remembered that I was short of copper for making puppets, so I changed my words and said, disassemble. Bronze X5, nice. Now only the iron wood is left, and the hope of collecting all the materials is 1 step closer. After collecting the spiritual stones and wood in the treasure chest, I left this secret realm. The harvest this time was very rich. Not only did I get the puppet manufacturing diagram, but I also got 15 pieces of wood, 10 spirit stones, and the materials brought by the demon wolves were also good, especially the wolf blood, which enhanced my physical fitness and further improved my combat effectiveness. Now all I need is iron and wood. Once I have all the materials, I can create my first puppet. After returning to the cave, I sorted out my items and opened the trading channel to see how the Qigong pills were selling. As soon as I entered the trading channel, a series of system prompts popped up. System reminder. The Bigu pill you listed has been purchased, and the spirit stones have been sent to your email. System reminder. The Bigu pill you put on the shelf has been purchased, and the spirit stone has been sent to your mailbox. System reminder. The Bigu pill you put on the shelf has been purchased, and the spirit stone has been sent to your mailbox. 3 pills sold so quickly? I underestimated how popular the Bigu pills were. It was only half an hour after it was put on the shelves, and the price was not low. Moreover, I did not advertise it at all, but it was still quickly snapped up. I opened my mailbox and saw 3 payment reminders. System reminder. Spirit stone ×10. System reminder. Spirit stone ×10. System reminder. Spirit stone ×10. Comfortable. I grinned and put all the spirit stones into the storage bag. Now I have 48 spirit stones on hand, which makes me more confident to collect puppet materials next. Next, see if anyone is selling ironwood. I opened the trading search page and typed in ironwood, but the search results disappointed me. There were no related items. There was a lot of wood, but I didn't need it for the time being. I didn't need it to upgrade the cave, but it was far less important than the puppet materials. Let's use the old method and place the order ourselves. The question is, what will we get in exchange this time? Although there are still 2 Bigu pills left, I don't want to put the same thing on the shelf again, so as not to affect the market price. After thinking for a moment, my eyes fell on the wolf meat that had just been decomposed. This thing is sour and unpalatable and has little value to me, but it is a lifesaver for people who are in urgent need of food. It is perfect to exchange it for ironwood. Listing for trading. Seller. Move foam, 168 area. Item. Wolf meat. Requirements. 6 ironwood. Can be exchanged separately. Alternative. 3 souls. 1 soul can be exchanged for 2 pieces of meat. Inventory. 6. Note. A large amount of ironwood and souls are needed. If there are still some left after the exchange, please send a private message and discuss another transaction method. After setting up, I opened the chat channel and posted an advertisement. Move phone. 6 portions of wolf meat are sold in the trading channel. 1 portion of wolf meat restores 50 points of satiety. Those who are short of food can come and exchange them. Then, the channel exploded instantly. New food on the shelves? How come the boss has so many supplies? What's going on with Move phone? He just sold the Bigo pills, and now he's selling wolf meat. Does he have any ability to make food? Brother, look at my profile picture. I am as beautiful as a flower. If you think it's okay, can you give me some food? In return, you can give me anything you want. What is Taimo? Who knows? And there is a soul? What is this? Can Boss Move phone come out and explain? How did you find these things? Regardless of anything else, he actually has wolf meat. Did he kill a monster? Seeing this, I chuckled. It seems someone finally got the point. Fuck, wolf meat? The boss is already hunting monsters. Is this true? The monsters in the cave are ridiculously strong. How did he do it? Impossible? The monster is so strong. How can anyone kill it at this stage? Who said that? People have different physiques. I was extremely angry, and I slid and knocked over a tiger. Manually funny. I'm different. I was extremely angry, so I stayed up all night. It's so funny, brother. You have a Wrigley's physique. The channel has completely gone off track. However, more and more people are tagging me. At Moofing, can you come out and explain what this soul is? Yes, come on, don't be so arrogant. Watching everyone's discussion, I thought for a moment and finally decided to tell them. Moofone, you guessed it right. You can get soul by killing monsters. The channel exploded instantly. Oh, hi. Big boss, you're awesome. I kneel down to you. What's the use of souls? Boss, by the way, what level of chi training are you at now? Damn, others have already hunted down monsters, but I'm still worried about food. Sure enough, after the real information was revealed, the discussion in the channel became even more heated. Humph, I snorted, looking at the messages that were flooding the channel, and closed the chat interface. Now, we just have to wait for someone to come and replace Taimo. I naturally ignored the chatter. Now that my reputation has spread, there must be a lot of people watching me secretly. Exposing one's strength is equivalent to making enemies for oneself, making it easier for others to target oneself. I will never do such a stupid thing. As for the specific function of the soul, I cannot reveal it. If others knew that I used it to make puppets, the price would definitely be driven up to an outrageous level. Wouldn't that be asking for trouble? I made up a random excuse to get away with it, closed the chat channel, and set a keyword filter for my private messages, only accepting messages about Taimu and Han. Then, I turned and walked towards the light gate, preparing for the 6th cave exploration today. Check the light gate information. The cave ahead, safe, but lacks resources, so exploration is not recommended. The cave to the west. There are 2 flower demons in the middle stage of chi refining. There are a lot of supplies hidden in the tree holes. If you can defeat them, you will get a lot. Southern Secret Realm. There are people having sex here? You can go in and enjoy the free pornographic show. Southwestern Cave. There is a group of poisonous bats. Don't go there if you don't have any anti-poison means. I glanced at the information about the light gate and was a little disappointed. I was not lucky this time, and there was no cave with a treasure chest. The only valuable one was the tree hole in the west, but it was a pity that there were 2 flower demons guarding it. My current realm is comparable to theirs. I have no problem fighting them one-on-one, but it's very difficult to fight them 2-on-1. Even if I can win, I will probably have to fight to the death. The risk and reward are not proportional at all. Forget it. Let's change another one. I chose a secret place with few resources, but absolutely safe. Teleportation started. As the world spun, I appeared in an abandoned mine. It was quiet and silent, with a few ores scattered on the ground, revealing a hint of metallic luster. I bent down and started picking up. System reminder, stone times 1, system reminder, stone times 1, system reminder, iron times 1, system reminder, copper times 1. 10 minutes later, I had plundered all the ore in the mine. Statistics of harvest: 18 stones, 12 iron blocks, 3 copper blocks. Although small, it is better than nothing. After all, copper is needed to make puppets. 5 starlight grass. Just as I was about to return, a red prompt suddenly popped up on the system. Didn't you notice that there's something wrong with the stone in front? I frowned slightly. My eyes fell on a half-buried stone on the ground, which had not caught my attention when I glanced at it just now. I squatted down and reached out to pull it out. Mithril, a rare refining material that can greatly enhance the toughness of magical instruments and treasures. My heart was shocked and I almost jumped up. Fuck, this is a treasure. Materials that can improve the performance of magic tools and magic weapons are in great demand, whether for personal use or for trading. If it weren't for the system's prompt, I would have almost missed it. With a bit of luck in mind, I looked around to see if there was any mithril left. Don't be greedy. This is the only piece. The system poured cold water on me. Well, since I'm sure there's nothing else missing, I won't waste time and activate the teleportation array to return to the cave. This exploration yielded a lot of ores, and the highlight was naturally the mithril. I sorted out the harvest and habitually opened the trading channel to see if the wolf meat had been sold. Seller, move phone, item, wolf meat, inventory, 6. Seller, move phone, item, bigu pill, inventory, 1. Still no one was interested in the wolf meat, but another bigu pill was sold in exchange for 10 spirit stones. It seems that this medicine is still too cheap. However, the price of 10 spirit stones is already quite good. Continuing to increase the price may affect sales, so it is better to stop at the right time. After I collected the spirit stones from the mailbox, I immediately stepped into the light gate and started my 7th exploration. Check the light gate information. The cave ahead, there is a wooden treasure chest, but you need to defeat the flower demon guarding it. The cave in the north, there is a lot of good wine hidden. If you want a drink, you can consider going in South Secret Realm, there is a big pond where you can take a bath. Northwest Cave, there is a black dragon. Its lust sac is an excellent material for alchemy, but you can't beat it now. Southeast Secret Realm, there are some spiritual herbs, but you probably won't like them. Glancing over these options, I found that only 2 of them had monsters, and the black dragon in the northwest was not someone I could afford to provoke. The only choice is the wooden treasure chest secret realm ahead. Okay, that's it. Although the wooden treasure chest is the lowest level, it may also give you good things. For example, the storage bag on me was opened from the wooden treasure chest. As for the flower demon guarding the treasure chest, it can be used for training. I still remember how embarrassed I was when I fought the silverback demon wolf last time. Although I won, I was in a mess throughout the whole process. It should have been a crushing victory, but I ended up sweating all over. I don't want to go through this terrible experience again. The teleportation array started, a white light flashed, and I stepped into the secret realm. Cave environment. This secret realm is smaller than the previous ones. There are only a few sparse bushes around it, and there is almost no terrain that can provide cover. My target wooden treasure chest was lying quietly behind a bush. Right next to it, a strange creature was disguising itself as a plant. It had a purple bud on its head, and its body was made up of entwined green vines, like a plant swaying in the wind. My pupil shrank slightly, and the system prompt popped up at the same time. Name, Purple Bud Flower Demon Realm. Chi Refining Stage 4 Skill. Entanglement, Weakness, None. The 4th level of Chi Refining. For me, it's not too threatening, just a good opportunity to practice. I raised the corners of my mouth, gently grasped the magic weapon Qingming Bell, and locked my eyes on the flower demon disguised as a bush. The battle is about to begin. Chapter 16, Herbal Essence. The 4th level of Chi Refining. Good. It was similar to what Mu Feng thought. As long as the system does not have special standards, it will basically pose little threat to him. Swish, swish, swish. This purple budflower demon has a very strong sense of territory. After discovering Mu Feng's invasion, he shot 3 vines at him without saying a word. The vines moved very fast and reached Mu Feng's feet in the blink of an eye. Most people really can't react to it. Unfortunately, the person he met was Mu Feng. Be prepared for battle before you come in. Escape. With a gesture, the person immediately disappeared from the spot. It was the wood release technique he had just learned. The purple budflower demon didn't expect Mu Feng to have this trick, and her 2 little purple eyes were full of confusion. It seemed a little confused as to why a living person just disappeared like that. Taking advantage of the moment when he was distracted, Mu Feng, who was hiding in the bushes, raised his hand, and a fireball instantly condensed on his palm. Although the prompt system says that this flower demon has no weaknesses, but the other party is a plant after all. He should be afraid of fire. Boom! The hot fireball shot towards the flower demon quickly. After a muffled sound, the body of the purple budflower demon was burned black. Sizzle. The purple budflower demon let out a few painful growls. This fireball does quite a bit of damage to it. The angry flower demon raised its arms violently and instantly pulled up the vines that had just been thrown out and whipped them wildly towards the bushes where Mu Feng was. Pa pa pa. The sound of whipping the air was endless. In a short while, the bushes where Mu Feng was hiding were uprooted by it. If Mu Feng hadn't run fast, he would have been torn into pieces by now. Escape from the bushes. Mu Feng was not in a hurry to release the Qingming Bell. He wanted to play with this flower demon again, enhance his combat experience. Anyway, I have the Qingming Bell to protect me, so my life will not be in danger. With a flash of his body, he arrived at another bush. To be honest, this wood release is quite useful. Unfortunately, the terrain is restricted. There must be trees within 5 meters to use it. Also, The mana consumption is greater than that of ordinary spells. With his current magic power, Mu Feng estimated that he could only do this 5 or 6 times. Bang bang bang. This purple budflower demon was quite intelligent. When it didn't see Mu Feng, it knew that he might have hidden in the bushes again like he did just now. The vines on his body swung around and indiscriminately attacked the bushes nearby. One of them was exactly where Mu Feng was hiding. He had no choice but to use Wood Release again. Bind. The continuous use of Wood Release made Mu Feng's body a little exhausted. I know I can't play this anymore. Immediately use the water binding technique to lock the flower demon's body and prevent it from moving. Then a huge fireball condensed in each of his left and right hands. While the opponent is unable to move, smash him hard. Boom, boom. 2 explosions in succession. The purple budflower demon was directly blown into a charred black. The dead can't die anymore. Mu Feng walked closer, squatted down, and prepared to collect the soul of the flower demon. System reminder, Herbal Essence X1. Herbal Essence? Isn't it a soul? Mu Feng was stunned. He thought that the flower demon gave out souls like other demon beasts, but it turned out not to be the case. Essence of plants and trees. Items obtained after killing the flowers, plants, trees, and monsters in the cave world. They can be used to promote the growth of spiritual herbs, flowers, and fruits. It can actually be used to promote the growth of magical herbs. Good stuff. With this, he can try to grow some magical flowers and herbs in his own cave. Maybe the fruit cores he was reluctant to throw away before can be reused. Put the plant essence into the storage bag. He walked towards the wooden treasure chest with a happy face. Open the treasure chest. System reminder, Stone X20. System reminder, Wood X20. There are a lot of supplies in the treasure chest, but there were no blueprints or magical tools that Mu Feng wanted. System reminder, do you want to decompose the wooden treasure chest? Not decomposing for now. There is still a lot of space in the cave, so it is no problem to put a few more treasure chests in it. After taking a quick look and making sure nothing was left behind, Mu Feng returned to his cave. The results of this exploration were quite good. A lot of stones and wood were collected. The most valuable of these should be the essence of plants collected from the purple budflower demon, something that can be used to stimulate plant growth. With this, he can try to grow some spiritual plants in his own cave. By the way, it seems that I haven't found enough space in my cave to plant flowers and plants. Mu Feng glanced around the cave. There is some hard land here, and it doesn't look like it is suitable for growing crops. Maybe I need to upgrade my cave to plant it. He remembered that Shi2 was one of the options for upgrading the cave. It's time to upgrade the cave. After all, it's where I live. If it's too simple, it will affect my mood. But it seems that I am still a little short of supplies. Mu Feng opened the cave options and clicked on the materials needed for the upgrade. Upgrade requirements. Stone 50/38, wood 20/24, soil 30/10, spirit stone 100/58. It doesn't seem to be that different. I have enough wood, but I need a little more stone. As long as I sell the big pills I have, it won't be difficult to collect the spiritual stones. It's just that Shi2 is a little bit worse. But I remember someone selling this in the trading channel. When he put wolf meat on the shelf before, he took a quick look and saw that someone was selling it on Shi2. Stones can probably also be exchanged directly from the trading channel. When you think about it this way, it doesn't seem that difficult. Open trading channel. Mu Feng first clicked on the items he was selling. See how the fasting pills and wolf meat that he sells are selling. Seller, Mu Feng. Item, wolf meat. Inventory, 5. As expected, all the fasting pills were sold out. All the fasting pills on the shelves have been sold out, so there is no record of them. Hey, I actually sold a piece of wolf meat. Mu Feng quickly clicked on the sales record. System reminder, the silver-backed wolf meat you put on the shelf was exchanged for a piece by Li Chinsi in Area 186. The exchange proceeds have been sent to your email. Please check it yourself. Area 186 Li Chinsi? Isn't this in the same area as mine? I wonder if she still has ironwood on hand. It takes at least 3 pieces to make a puppet. Mu Feng wanted to ask the other party if they had any extra ironwood. It just so happens that the other person is from the same area as me. So I opened the regional channel and searched for the other party's name. Soon, a profile picture of a girl with a fairy-like temperament and beautiful appearance popped up. It's pretty. This girl's appearance is very pleasing to the eye. Especially the eyes, they are watery. Chapter 17, Encountering the Golden Treasure Chest again. Beauty, do you have any ironwood left? Mu Feng quickly edited the message and sent it privately. But after waiting for a while, there was no response from the other party. I don't know if I blocked his private message by setting a block word, or if I was exploring the cave outside and didn't have time to reply to him. Seeing this, Mu Feng didn't wait any longer. Go directly back to the trading channel and start searching for the materials you need. First, the stones. That's quite a lot. This one is cheaper, 3 spirit stones, that's it. After looking around, Mu Feng found the cheapest one. I spent 3 spirit stones and successfully exchanged them for 12 stones. In this way, all the stones needed to upgrade the cave have been collected. Next is Shitu. Enter Shitu. The page will jump soon. Compared with stones, the amount of Shitu sold is much smaller. The price is also much more expensive than stones. The price has almost reached a 1-to-1 ratio. Mu Feng picked someone who sold a larger quantity. Send a private message. Boss, can you sell Shitu for a little cheaper? How much do you want? The other party replied very quickly. About 20 yuan. Mu Feng replied. $20? Okay, then I'll give you 1 spirit stone off and charge you $19. The other party replied. $19? It's still too expensive. Mu Feng shook his head. In his opinion, the price of Shitu was too high. The effect of Lingshur in the early stage is definitely higher than that of Shitu. Because spirit stones are universal commodities, they can be used for any transaction. The current function of Shitu is only to upgrade cave dwellings and plant spiritual plants. In the early days, everyone was still struggling for food and clothing. So who had the time to do these things? The price is somewhat expensive compared to Lingshur. Maybe after a few stages, when everyone has started the exploration process, the price of this thing will start to increase. But definitely not now. Then how much do you want? The other party obviously didn't want to give up the deal, just as Mu Feng thought. He had hung up this Shitu a long time ago. But no one came to buy? Now that someone has finally come to ask, of course we have to treat him well. But he still hoped to sell these Shitu to exchange for some spirit stones to buy the things he needed. $5. From the other party's response attitude, Mu Feng could more or less grasp his psychology. $5. Big brother, stop bargaining, bargain with me. Oh, I've never seen anyone bargaining like this. The other party said excitedly. He was obviously frightened by the way Mu Feng chopped with the dragon-slaying sword. Just tell me whether you will sell it or not. If not, I will buy it from someone else. Mu Feng was unmoved. That was too harsh. A little higher, brother. These pieces of shidi are hard-earned. I want to sell them to get some daily necessities. To be honest, I haven't had a single bite to eat yet. I'm counting on selling them to get some food. Seeing that Mu Feng was unmoved, the other party began to play the victim. I would also like to give you some more spirit stones, but I only have 5. Mu Feng remained unmoved. If you don't sell it, I'll have to find someone else. After saying that, he was about to hang up his chat window. Seeing Mu Feng so determined, the other party gritted his teeth. Don't go, big brother. You win, I'll sell it. Okay, then you can change the price or we can do the deal directly from here. Mu Feng said. Just trade directly. Okay. Mu Feng nodded and put 5 spirit stones on the private message page. System prompt. Shitu-X20, do you want to trade? Trade. After confirming that the quantity is correct, Mu Feng clicked on the transaction. System reminder. Transaction completed. Obtained Shitu-X20. Cave upgrade. Stone 50/50ths, wood 20/20ths, soil 30/30ths, spirit stone 100/60. With the Shitu obtained, all the materials needed to upgrade the cave have been collected except for the spirit stones. Lingshur spent 8 yuan to buy stones and soil. Now I am still $40 short of the total amount. Fortunately, this is not difficult for Mu Feng. He still has 17 fasting pills on hand. Just sell some more. Well, everyone should have more spirit stones now. Let's put more on the shelves this time. I believe they must be hungry after being busy for so long. Now everyone's average progress in cave exploration is about 3. The resources at hand are no longer as scarce as they were at the beginning. Due to the survivor bias, there should be quite a few people who have enough 10 spirit stones on hand. Moreover, the price of this kind of food should gradually decrease in the future. While you can still catch more, hurry up and catch more. Open the trading channel. Mu Feng passed up 10 pills. Seller. Mu Feng, 186. Item, Big Pill. Requirement. 100 spiritual stones, can be sold separately. Quantity, 10. World chat channel. Everyone, hurry up and go to the trading channel. The Chinese guy named Mu Feng is selling the Bigu pills again. Oh shit. How much food does he have? Why are there new ones on the shelves? This is the 4th time today, right? Judging from the intervals he sold, he has explored at least 4 caves. 4? Hiss, isn't he afraid of encountering monsters? I think 2 is too many. I think you are being too conservative. He estimates that there are at least 5 of them. As for the cave monsters, you may not know that he has already encountered them and killed them. Fuck, is this true? Is there anyone who can really kill the cave monster at this stage? It's true. He said it himself on the 186 area channel. And the one he killed was a wolf, which has extremely strong attack power. It wasn't a chicken monster or a rabbit monster, which has low attack power. Awesome. I never dared to think about killing a cave monster, but I didn't expect that a big guy has already done it. I just don't know what realm he has reached. To be able to kill the cave monster, his realm must be quite high. Anyway, I'm really envious. It was now nearly dark, and most people had stopped exploring and were waiting until daybreak to set out again. During the chi refining stage, one does not have spiritual awareness yet, and it is very dangerous to go out to explore when it is dark and one cannot see clearly. With nothing to do, he can only gather here to chat and relieve boredom. Mufeng also plans to explore once more and stop exploring the cave today. Although he has a prompt system, the darkness will affect his vision. Walking to the light gate, Mufeng concentrated his attention. Soon, all the information behind the light gate came into view. The cave ahead is terrible, full of miasma. If you don't have the barrier avoidance pill, it's best not to enter, otherwise you will stay there forever. The exit of the cave world on the left is in a swamp. It is best not to go there before you learn the flying technique. The secret place on the right is pretty good. It's a cold pond where you can take a nice bath. Hey, the cave in the north is actually the player's initial cave, but it's in the novice protection period now, so you can't enter it. Fuck, you are so lucky to have encountered the golden treasure chest again. However, your current strength is still a little short of that. If you can enter the 6th level of chi training and create a puppet, you can try your luck. Now, I don't recommend you to enter the secret cave in the northwest. Chapter 18, Collecting Materials. Well, I encountered the golden treasure chest again. The last time I encountered this, the system didn't give me many hints because I didn't have enough strength. Just tell him that he has entered a state of certain death. This made Mufeng feel uncomfortable for a long time. The feeling of seeing something you can't eat is the hardest. He originally thought it would be difficult to meet him again, because every time you enter the secret cave and explore, the light gate will be refreshed. So far, except for the cave containing the golden treasure chest, he has not encountered 2 identical caves. According to Mufeng's guess, they should be in many caves. Then each exploration will take you a step further inward or outward. The cave that I had not entered before was missed. Now it seems that the cave world is more mysterious than he had imagined. So here comes the question. He now decides whether to choose this secret cave. Because his strength was not enough, the system did not give too many prompts, and Mufeng did not know what dangers were inside. But he couldn't bear to miss it. That's a golden treasure chest. Besides, his conditions are almost met. He is at the peak of the 5th level of chi refining, not far from the 6th level. As for puppets, the only raw material missing is ironwood. Let's fight. Just choose it. Mufeng, who had tasted the sweetness of the treasure chest, was really reluctant to give up this golden treasure chest. But there's no rush to explore now. It's getting dark anyway, so let's stop exploring here today. It is very difficult to explore 10 caves in the early stage. The progress of Keika is pretty good. This way he also has time to do other things and organize things. System reminder. Your private message has been replied. Do you want to check it? Check. He had only sent private messages to one person, and that was Li Chinsi, the owner of Taimo. It seems that the other party saw his message and replied to him. Mufeng quickly opened the private message. The dialog box pops up. The avatar was exactly Li Chinsi, who had left a message to him earlier. Li Chinsi.186. I didn't expect that the famous Mufeng boss in our area would send a private message to a little girl like me. I thought I was seeing things. Mufeng.186. Mufeng.186. Do you still have ironwood in your hand? Ignoring the flattery in the other party's tone, Mufeng went straight to the point. Li Chinsi.186. Big boss, can you tell me what this ironwood is good for? The other party did not answer his question, but instead asked about the purpose of ironwood. TSK, I didn't expect he's still a veteran. Naturally, he would not tell the other party the purpose of ironwood, as that would be telling the other party that he had the puppet manufacturing drawings and that he really needed ironwood. Although the other party knew that he needed ironwood without saying it, he didn't know what it was used for, so he didn't ask for too much. Mufeng.186. First, tell me if you have any ironwood in your hand. Mufeng started fighting Tai Chi with the opponent directly. Turn passivity into initiative. Li Chinsi.186. Yes. Li Chinsi.186. Now let's talk about the function of this ironwood. The other party was not let off topic by Mufeng. Clearly a good negotiator. It's nothing actually, just materials for making some items. Mufeng said vaguely. It's inconvenient to tell you what it is. And even if I tell you, you can't make it without the blueprint. Let's talk about our deal. How much ironwood do you have now? I see you exchanged food with me before, so you must be short of food. How about this? I can give you a discount, 2 pieces of meat for 1. Li Chinsi.186. Thank you, but I'm not a pig. I can't eat so much. The piece of meat I got today is enough for me. Licency.186. Besides, the wolf meat doesn't taste very good. I don't want to eat it a second time. Wolf meat is sour and astringent. It is impossible for it to be delicious. Mu Feng laughed secretly in his heart. Licency.186. How about this? I still have 3 ironwoods in my hand. If you offer a suitable price, you can take them. The other party's words are well controlled. Most people would probably offer her a high price after hearing her say this. Unfortunately, the person she met was Mu Feng. Mu Feng.186. Just follow the market price, 6 spirit stones per piece. 2 pieces of wolf meat cost about the same price. Licency.186. It's too low. If you are willing to give me 2 bigu pills, you can take this ironwood. Can. Mu Feng was too lazy to bargain. He now urgently needs Taimu to improve his strength. The price difference of 1 or 2 spirit stones is still acceptable to him. The deal is done. System reminder. Transaction completed. Ironwood X3 obtained. Finally, I have all the materials. Mu Feng opened the workshop and called up the puppet manufacturing diagram. Lizard puppet. Soul 1/6, ironwood 3/4, copper 5/8, spirit stone 10/60. All 4 materials have been gathered. System reminder. Do you want to create a lizard puppet? Manufacture. Mu Feng nodded. System reminder. Since you don't have a refining furnace, do you want to use the chi training furnace that comes with the workshop? It costs 1 spirit stone to use it once. Use. Mu Feng threw in a spirit stone. System reminder. Please put Soul X1, Ironwood X3, Copper X5, and Spirit Stone X10 into the refining furnace in order. The process of making puppets is basically the same as the last time of refining pills. Mu Feng, who already had 2 experiences in alchemy, was very familiar with the process and put various materials into the refining furnace. While putting in the materials, Mu Feng suddenly had an idea and took out a piece of silver ore. It was the mithril obtained when exploring the secret mine before. I wonder if this thing is useful for puppets. How about putting it in and trying it? This thought made Mu Feng feel itchy. Logically speaking, since mithril can increase the hardness of magical instruments and treasures, it can naturally also increase the hardness of puppets. But he was a little reluctant to take risks. These puppet materials were collected with great difficulty. If the manufacturing failed because he placed the materials in the wrong place, he would be so miserable that he would not be able to cry. Let's go for it. Try your best to turn a bicycle into a motorcycle. For the golden treasure chest, Mu Feng felt it was worth fighting for. It is still somewhat difficult for him to advance from the 5th level of Qi training to the 6th level in a short period of time. Now the only thing that can maximize the strength is this puppet. Anyway, it would be great if it works, but if not, he can give up the idea of exploring the golden treasure chest. We can't keep getting stuck here. He gritted his teeth and threw the mithril down. Duong, duong, duong. The sound of knocking was heard in the furnace. About 10 minutes later, the hammering sound stopped. This means that the results are coming. Mu Feng's heart almost rose to his throat at this moment. Is it a genius idea or a stupid decision? It all depends on this wave. Chapter 19 Puppet Lizard. With anticipation, Mu Feng leaned over to check the results. System reminder. Congratulations on completing your lizard puppet. Success. A red lizard with mysterious runes printed on its body appeared in front of Mu Feng. It is more than 1 meter long and has a silver rhino horn on its head. The joints of the body, limbs and tail are connected by copper balls. His eyes were as black as ink, as if he was wearing a pair of sunglasses, and he looked majestic. So handsome. Mu Feng couldn't help but admire. He tapped the puppet's body with his hand. It makes a muffled sound. Very textured. You can't tell it's made of wood at all. The more Mu Feng looked at it, the more he liked it. Name: Puppet Lizard Alien. Introduction. Due to the mixture of mithril, the puppet lizard's body has mutated, and its body is 10 times harder than that of an ordinary puppet lizard. Skills: Bite Charge. Damage 100/100. Nice. Just as he thought. That piece of mithril can indeed increase the strength of the puppet. System reminder. Do you want to refine the puppet? Refine. System reminder. Please place your divine thoughts on the puppet. The refining method is similar to that of refining magic tools. After Mu Feng attached his divine consciousness to the little lizard, he immediately gained control of it. Go, bring me that iron box. Hear the order. The little lizard immediately started moving on all fours. Walk towards the iron box in front. He slowly used his head to push the box in front of Mu Feng. Interesting. This puppet lizard was much smarter than he thought. It looks a bit less like a puppet and more like an artificial intelligence robot. Even without hands, he knows how to use his head to bring things. Mu Feng was very satisfied with this. Because he was in his own cave, Mu Feng had no way to test the combat effectiveness of the puppet lizard. You can only try to attack with the novice flying sword. The final conclusion is that this puppet lizard is very hard. Even if he used all his strength to control the flying sword to chop at it, there was not even a scratch on the little lizard. The hardness is evident. As expected, the hardness has been increased tenfold. It's really hard. Touch the place that was attacked. The top is as smooth as before. There was no sign of being attacked at all. It's too dark. Let's go tomorrow. Resisting the urge to explore the cave immediately, Mu Feng opened the trading channel. I'm just sitting around doing nothing. He planned to upgrade his cave during his rest time. Now all we need are the spirit stones sold from the Bigu pills to complete the materials. Enter the trading channel. System reminder. The items you listed have been sold out, and the materials have been sent to your email. It's really a profitable business. It seems that I have to find an opportunity to refine another batch of fasting pills. While everyone is still short of food, make some extra money. Mu Feng was a little surprised at how popular the Qigong pills were. All 10 fasting pills were sold out in less than an hour. However, this also indirectly reflects that everyone's exploration progress has also started. Maybe in a day or two we'll be self-sufficient. Therefore, if he wanted to make money from the fasting pills again, he had to refine them quickly. Otherwise, the market might not be so hot later. Forget it. Let's not think about it. Let's upgrade the cave first. The initial cave has no planting function. He needed raw materials to refine the Biga pill. Everything else is fine, except the main ingredient, red fragrant fruit, which is hard to find. Mu Feng could only place his hope on the medicine garden that would be opened up after the cave was upgraded. At that time, we will use the essence of plants to stimulate the growth of the red fragrant fruit kernel. Open your mailbox. System reminder, Spirit Stone, X10. System reminder, Spirit Stone, X10. System reminder, Spirit Stone, X10. After obtaining the Spirit Stones, all the materials for upgrading the cave were gathered. Cave upgrade, Stone 50/50ths, wood 20/30 seconds, soil 30/30ths, Spirit Stone 100/150. System reminder, all materials for your cave upgrade have been collected. Do you want to upgrade your cave? Upgrade. System reminder, Stone -50, wood -20, soil -30, Spirit Stone -100. As the materials in the storage bag disappeared, the original cave where Mu Feng was located began to shake, as if an earthquake was coming. The walls around began to fall apart, and the one near the back even cracked into a big hole. This made him nervous and excited. Swish, swish, swish. The little lizard resting nearby was also awakened by the sudden vibration. It ran to Mu Feng, shaking its head, looking around with its two little eyes, looking a little silly and cute. The shaking lasted about a minute. System reminder. The cave has been upgraded, and the current cave level is a general cave. At this moment, the cave was no longer shaking. The interior environment has been completely renewed. The area is twice as large as the original one. The originally uneven ground became flat. The jet black walls became smooth and shiny, as if they had been polished. The primitive-style stone beds and stone tables are also becoming gradually modernized. There was even a small formation under the bed. Mu Feng walked over and took a look. Small spirit gathering array. It can transform spirit stones into cave spiritual energy. The more spirit stones are put in, the richer the cave's spiritual energy will be. How to use? Put the spirit stones into the formation. It can last for 12 hours after one activation. The minimum input is 10 low-level spirit stones, and the maximum is 1,000 low-level spirit stones. Spirit gathering array. Can spirit stones be transformed into cave spiritual energy? He was wondering why the cave was upgraded, but he felt that the spiritual energy inside had not changed much. It turns out that I need to activate the spirit gathering array first. However, it requires 10 spirit stones to activate it once, which is a bit too expensive. Everything costs money. Wealth, friends, dharma, and place. Mu Feng now finally understood why wealth was placed first. It's really a waste of money. No. I have to earn more money, otherwise it won't be enough for my cultivation. System reminder. Do you need to activate the spirit gathering array? Start up. There are 3 speeds of gathering spirits in the spirit gathering array. The lowest level of spirit gathering requires 10 spirit stones. Intermediate spirit gathering requires 100 spirit stones. The advanced level of spirit gathering costs 1,000 yuan. He only has 50 spirit stones on hand now. Only the lowest level of spirit gathering array can be activated. After putting 10 spirit stones into the storage bag, the spirit gathering array began to light up. Immediately afterwards, a very rich spiritual energy of heaven and earth surged out from the spirit gathering formation. After a while, the whole cave became full of spiritual energy. Under the impact of this spiritual energy, Mufeng felt that his bottleneck was loosening little by little. Fuck, the effect is so obvious. Mufeng was shocked. This is still the lowest level of spirit gathering. If it is a high-level spirit gathering of 1,000 spirit stones, it will take off. The lowest level spirit gathering array is so powerful. He didn't even dare to imagine how powerful the two behind him were. Unfortunately, I don't have enough spirit stones. Otherwise, he might open his eyes. Chapter 20. Promoting the growth of spiritual herbs. Resist the urge to practice immediately. Mufeng left the hall. After the cave was upgraded, in addition to the original hall, a new room appeared. According to the previous hints, it should be a medicinal garden. With a little lizard. Mufeng walked into the newly opened cave. Really, when you walk in, you will see patches of fertile black soil. Mufeng counted them. Exactly 30. It seems that all the soil needed for upgrading has been moved here. Mufeng took a quick look. The area of this medicine garden is about 2/3 the size of the main cave. The lighting and spiritual energy are no different from those in the main cave. It's a pity that I don't have any plant seeds on hand right now. Otherwise, I could plant some spiritual flowers and herbs here, which would be pleasing to the eye. By the way, I wonder if fruit cores can be planted? Mufeng suddenly remembered the red, fragrant fruit cores he had placed in the wooden box. Luckily, I didn't throw it away. Mufeng opened the wooden box and took out the core of the red, fragrant fruit. After letting the little lizard dig up the sand on the surface of the medicine garden, Mufeng threw the fruit core down. It seems to be lack of water. He had no water source at hand. Right? Let's use the water binding technique. As soon as the incantation was recited, several blue water chains appeared out of thin air above the soil. Then, by dispelling the spell, the condensed water chain was transformed back into water elements. Soon, a light rain began to fall above the medicine garden. Clatter! It really works. I'm such a genius. Seeing that the method worked, Mufeng excitedly picked up the little lizard and turned it around. Cheer for your own genius ideas. Sure enough, as long as your thinking does not slip, there are always more solutions than problems. I wonder if I should add this herbal essence now or wait until it sprouts. After watering, Mufeng took out the essence of plants that he had obtained from the purple budflower demon. Forget it. Let's not put it away for now. I don't know if the core can still sprout. Don't let it go to waste if it doesn't sprout later. After thinking about it, Mufeng decided to wait until the fruit core sprouted. Just stay here. If the pit sprouts, come and tell me. Mufeng tapped the little lizard's head and placed it in the medicine garden. He returned to the main cave and prepared to start practicing. Prepare for tomorrow's exploration of the gold chest. Sitting on the stone bed, Mufeng crossed his legs and meditated. After restoring his condition to perfection, he took out the 5 elements Kung Fu and began to practice the 6th level of the Kung Fu. Now that the spiritual energy in the cave is so rich, he is confident that he can cultivate to the 6th level in one night. No words were spoken that night. Swish. Don't make trouble. I'll sleep a little longer. Mufeng casually knocked the little lizard that disturbed his sweet dream off the stone bed. He practiced until the early hours of last night before he was able to refine his skills to the 6th level. Then he couldn't resist the sleepiness and fell asleep. I'm feeling very sleepy right now. I don't remember where. Swish. After being thrown off the stone bed by Mufeng, the little lizard felt a little aggrieved. But he continued to climb onto the stone bed and shook Mufeng. He turned his little head and pointed in the direction of the medicine garden. This time, Mufeng understood what the little lizard meant. Patted his head. Oh, I remember now. I think I asked you to show me the herb garden yesterday. Could it be that the pit of the red, fragrant fruit has sprouted? Thoughts together. Mufeng lost all desire to sleep and immediately stood up and walked towards the medicine garden. Just walked into the medicine garden. A emerald green sprout came into his sight. Red fragrant fruit tree. Tender bud state the tender buds of the red fragrant fruit tree need 10 years to reach maturity. If you have plant essences, you can shorten this process. I didn't expect that it would sprout. Mufeng was a little excited. He was just trying it out last night. It actually turned out to be successful. System reminder. Should we use herbal essence to promote the growth of red fragrant fruit sprouts? Use. System reminder. The use of herbal essence has been successful, and the growth period of the young shoots of the red fragrant fruit tree has been shortened by 99%. So awesome. Directly shorten the growth cycle by 99%. Mufeng was a little shocked. When looking at the tender buds of the red fragrant fruit tree, I found that the tree that originally took 10 years to bear fruit could bloom, bear fruit, and mature in just 3 hours. The effect is really amazing. I just don't know if all fruit trees are like this, or just the red fragrant fruit. It's a pity that the last time he harvested the sandbell fruit, there were no seeds left. Otherwise, it can be used for comparison. But it seems that he only has one plant essence in his hand for the time being. If you want to compare, you can only wait until next time. There are still 3 hours until the red fragrant fruit is ripe. Mufeng didn't just wait in the medicine garden. Continuing to use the old method to summon the water element and water the red fragrant fruit tree, Mufeng took the little lizard and left the medicine garden. Get ready for the next cave exploration. After a night of practice, he has now entered the 6th level of the Qi refining stage. Puppets were also refined. Compared to yesterday, his strength has increased a lot. Mufeng believed that he should be able to meet the strength requirements for cave exploration. Before entering the cave, Mufeng first opened his storage bag and took out a fasting pill. Only when you fill your stomach can you have the energy to fight. It really smells good, and the taste is even better than the red fragrant fruit. A pill of fasting pill was swallowed. Mufeng just felt full of energy. The taste was beyond his imagination. Now he finally understood why the Bigu pills were so popular. It tastes so good. I guess the panaceas in movies and TV dramas are just like this. But to be honest, this Bigu pill can barely be considered a panacea. Just one pill can keep you full for the whole day without having to drink water. If this isn't a panacea, then what is it? Eat and drink enough. After everything is ready, Mufeng approached the teleportation array. Eyes focused. I didn't expect you to actually upgrade your puppet and realm to the 6th level of Qi refining. It seems that you are determined to get the golden treasure chest inside. Go ahead, I wish you good luck. Oh, by the way, be careful underwater, otherwise you might capsize. Underwater. Is there a lake or secret stream inside? This time the prompt no longer prevented her from entering. Just a reminder for him to be careful underwater. This made Mufeng guess about the situation in the secret realm. Forget it, don't think too much, you will know once you enter. Since the conditions are met, as long as he doesn't waste time. Even if you don't get the treasure chest, you should be able to get away safely. Thinking of this, Mufeng took the puppet lizard and stepped into the teleportation array. Chapter 21, Green Water Crocodile. A white light flashed, and a man and a puppet appeared in the 8th secret realm. What was somewhat different from what Mufeng thought was that this was not a secret realm of a lake or a secret realm of a stream, but it is a huge secret cave. The area of this cave is very large. There are many strange rocks inside. Damp and dark. Many things can only be seen roughly. Go and have a look. Because he didn't know the specific situation of the cave, he didn't dare to release the fire rashly. He could only let the puppet lizard go ahead to scout the way for him. Hua. The little lizard walked to the front, shaking its head. The limbs made a splashing sound when stepping on the water. Mufeng followed the little lizard and soon discovered the water flow blocking the way ahead. The water was not deep, only reaching the little lizard's knees. But he didn't dare to act rashly. The tip says to be careful under the water, so it must be referring to this water. Mufeng guessed. Stop and watch for a while. But nothing unusual was found. Isn't it here? The cave was huge, and he wasn't sure what the warning about being careful with the water below meant. After waiting for a while and still not seeing any problems with the water, Mufeng dared to follow the little lizard into the water. It's so cool. Maybe it's because there's no light here. The water temperature is very low. One step on it, and it'll chill him to the bone. It seems that there is no other problem except being cold. This made Mufeng feel a little relieved. In this way, Mufeng slowly followed the little lizard towards the center of the cave. After walking for about dozens of meters, the man and his pet finally left the water flow area. It seems that this water is not from here. Swish. Just as he was talking to himself, the little lizard leading the way in front suddenly made a sound. Seeing this, Mufeng came forward. What came into view was a treasure chest shining with golden light. In this dark cave, there is still no way to conceal its brilliance. Golden treasure chest. Mufeng's face was filled with uncontrollable joy. Hard work pays off, and he finally found it. However, although he was happy, Mufeng did not dare to move forward rashly. According to past experience, wherever there is a treasure chest, there is a monster guarding it. Now the treasure chest can be seen, but the monster has not yet shown up. The enemy is in the dark, and we are in the light. Going out at this time is no different from seeking death. Strange, why can't I see any monsters here? Mufeng focused his attention and scanned the area around the treasure chest, but he didn't see any monsters, not even a single hair. Could it be that this treasure chest is like the shaling fruit, and the guarding monster has escaped? It shouldn't be such a coincidence. Mufeng shook his head and got rid of his lucky mentality. He is a pessimistic person. Always think of the worst in everything you do. No, it's too quiet. Is it possible? Suddenly, Mufeng seemed to think of something and turned back suddenly. At the same time, he chanted a spell and brought the Qingming bell in his hand to protect himself. Protect. Puff. A dark shadow suddenly appeared from the water behind him and quietly moved up behind him. Almost in sync with his voice, it jumped out of the water and bit him. The black shadow is extremely fast. Before Mu Feng could see clearly what it was, a bloody mouth had already bitten in front of him. Stab! The black shadow's sharp teeth bit into the Qingming bell, making a harsh friction sound. It looked like it was going to bite the entire Qingming bell into pieces. Fortunately, the Qingming bell is strong enough. Protect Mu Feng inside with all your might. Only then did Mu Feng see the appearance of the black shadow clearly. This is a crocodile that is over 5 meters long and looks extremely ferocious. Name: Blue Water Crocodile. Realm: Qi Training Level 6. Introduction: a super large crocodile living in a cold pond. It has a fast speed, amazing bite force, and extremely strong attack power. Its pair of teeth can bite anything into pieces. Skills: Bite, Surprise Attack. Wow! After missing the attack, the green water crocodile jumped back into the water, waiting for the next attack. It's not that easy to leave. Bind. As soon as the incantation was spoken, several blue chains directly locked the entire body of the green water crocodile. The other party has finally shown its head. If we let it go back, it would be like letting a tiger return to the mountains, which will cause endless troubles. This time he was lucky and avoided the opponent's surprise attack. He didn't think he would be so lucky next time. Roar! With its body locked in chains, the green water crocodile struggled desperately, trying to break free from the control of the water binding technique. His power is enormous. After just a few hits, cracks began to appear on the water binding chains. Bang! While he was struggling, the puppet lizard quickly rushed to him. It used the silver horn on its head to hit the green water crocodile hard. After a dull thud, a small hole was pierced in the belly of the green water crocodile by the puppet lizard's horn. Puff! The puppet lizard took a step back. Just like opening the lid of a beer bottle, the blood of the green water crocodile gushed out with a puff. Roar, roar, roar. The green water crocodile let out a shrill cry in pain. The frequency of struggle is twice as fast as before. In a short while, all the blue chains bound on his body were shattered. Without restraints, the green water crocodile's speed increased greatly. With a light jump, he entered the water. But the little lizard was faster than him and bit its tail directly. Then, with a strong swing, it easily threw the green water crocodile, which was several times larger than itself, onto the shore. With a bang, the huge body of the green water crocodile slammed heavily into the ground. Dust was rising everywhere. The damage was so great that the green water crocodile was knocked unconscious. He shook his head and walked unsteadily. Mu Feng, who was watching the fight nearby, was also shocked by the little lizard's power. So much so that the output could not be kept up in the first place. Fortunately, the crocodile's stun lasted long enough. Ding, ding, ding. The novice's flying sword chopped on the body of the green water crocodile, making a crisp sound. The skin of this green water crocodile is too tough. The novice flying sword had no way of causing any real damage to him. After scraping for a long time, the skin was not broken. This left Mu Feng speechless. Go! Seeing that the flying sword was useless, Mu Feng released 2 fireballs and blasted them towards the head of the green water crocodile. Boom! 2 fireballs hit the green water crocodile's head. But the effect is surprisingly poor. The fireball technique that had always been effective left only a small black spot on the green water crocodile's head. So hard. I don't know if it's because the green water alligator's skin is thicker or because of its attribute restraint. The damage of fireball is almost negligible to it. Instead, it was his 2 fireballs that woke up the still dizzy green water crocodile. This forced him to continue covering himself as he was preparing to attack with the Qingming bell. The speed of this green water crocodile was too fast, and he was not sure he could cover it. Don't try to steal a chicken and end up losing to rice. It would be bad if he couldn't protect the opponent, but was instead taken advantage of by the opponent to attack him without any protection. Now I can only trust the puppet lizard. Chapter 22. The little lizard shows its prowess. In the middle of the battlefield, the little lizard was already wrestling with the green water crocodile. Both sides were biting each other. As the owner, Mu Feng could only watch the battle from the side. Hey, it looks like I need to find a good weapon, otherwise I'll be too passive. In the past, there was the Qingming bell, which could basically kill anyone instantly if it covered them. So Mu Feng felt that the novice flying sword was enough. Now that the Qingming bell cannot be used, he realizes that his means of attack have become limited. Bind. Fortunately, if he can't deal damage, he can still use water binding to provide support. Use water binding to restrict the actions of the green water crocodile. With his assistance, the little lizard becomes more and more courageous. After several consecutive collisions, several holes were poked in the body of the green water crocodile. Because of excessive bleeding, he was bitten to death by the small lizard soon. Swish. After killing the green water crocodile, the little lizard came to Mu Feng's feet with a proud look on its face, shaking its head and looking a little cute. But if anyone looks down on it because of its stupid appearance, green water crocodile is their fate. After being mixed with mithril, the puppet lizard is no longer just tough in skin. The silver horn on its head is extremely sharp. He tried his best to scratch the skin, but the little lizard poked it accurately. To be honest, if it didn't have this mithril horn, it would be difficult for the little lizard to break through the defense of the green water crocodile. Both are hard. It's a draw at best. In this case, it was a genius move for him to add mithril to refine the puppet lizard. Mu Feng, in a good mood, squatted down and touched the little lizard's head to express his appreciation. Then he put the Qingming bell back into the storage bag. The Qingming bell has good defensive power, but the disadvantage is that when covered, he cannot move around freely. This is a minor flaw, but the flaws do not outweigh the merits. As a mid-grade magical weapon, the Qingming bell is excellent in both defense and attack. It is considered one of Mu Feng's trump cards. Another trump card is the little lizard now. It can also resist and fight. After checking it, I found that it was still fully damaged after a battle. In other words, facing the green water crocodile that was several times larger than itself, the little lizard won without any injury. You can imagine how strong the defense is. Walking up to the green water crocodile, Mu Feng began to decompose its corpse. System reminder, Soul X1. The first thing collected was the soul of the green water crocodile. System reminder, green water crocodile skin X1. System reminder, green water crocodile bones X4. System reminder, green water crocodile meat X2. System reminder, green water crocodile fong X5. A total of 5 items were collected. I don't know if it was because of excessive bleeding, but Mu Feng didn't collect the blood of the green water crocodile this time. This made him feel a little regretful. The blood of the silver-backed wolf last time greatly improved his physical condition. He originally wanted to see what effect the blood of the green water crocodile would have. Among the 5 things, except crocodile meat and soul, the remaining 3 are materials for refining magical weapons. Blue water crocodile meat, dry, slightly sour, and can increase satiety by 55 points after being cooked. It's similar to the meat of the silverback wolf. The meat of the alligator also has good nutritional value. The taste is a bit ordinary. Forget it. I'm not going to eat it anyway. I'll go out and put it on the trading channel to exchange for some spirit stones. After the cave was upgraded, spirit stones became increasingly scarce. Place all materials into the storage bag. Mu Feng took the little lizard and walked towards the golden treasure chest. Open the treasure chest. System reminder, gold treasure chest X1. System reminder, do you want to decompose the gold treasure chest? System reminder, Qingyuan sword technique, incomplete, X1. System reminder, advanced magic weapon manufacturing blueprint X1. System reminder, advanced storage bag X1. 3 items. They are a book, a blueprint, and an advanced storage bag. Not to mention the advanced storage bags. Definitely good stuff. Qingyuan sword technique, incomplete? What is this? Among the 3 items, Mu Feng was most curious about this book. Qingyuan sword art, incomplete Xianjian sect's unique martial art, powerful, divided into 13 levels, including Qingyuan sword light, body protection sword shield, sword shadow spectroscopy, daging sword formation, etc. This book is incomplete, only 1 to 3 levels, Qingyuan sword light. System reminder, do you want to learn Qingyuan sword technique, incomplete? Study. There is no reason for him not to learn the sect's unique skills. Even if it is a fragment, with only the first 3 levels, it is still stronger than the 5 elements kung fu that everyone knows. System reminder, learning is successful. You can view the characteristics of the exercise on your personal page. Open your personal page. Name, Mu Feng. Realm, Qi refining stage 6. Spiritual roots, water, wood, fire. Kung fu, 5 elements kung fu, Qingyuan sword technique, incomplete. Skills, fireball, water binding, wood release, Qingyuan sword. In the skills on the personal page, in addition to the 5 elements skills that he had practiced before, the Qingyuan sword technique that he had just learned was also included. There is also an additional Qingyuan sword light in the skill section. Qingyuan sword light. With just the palm of your hand, you can emit a sword light several feet long. The higher the number of layers, the greater the power. After refining to the 3rd layer, the power can be comparable to the best flying sword. Fuck, it is worthy of being the sect's unique skill. Mu Feng was directly shocked by the power of the Qingyuan sword. The third level is comparable to the best flying sword. This time he no longer has to worry about his lack of attack power. As long as you practice the Qingyuan sword technique to the third level, you can walk around freely. This is a skill. As long as one has enough mana, in theory it is equivalent to having an arsenal of top-grade flying swords. It really is worthy of being the sect's unique skill. It's so abnormal. After closing his personal page, Mu Feng turned his attention back to the golden treasure chest. There are 3 items in total, and there are 2 that I haven't looked at yet. In addition to the Qingyuan sword technique, there is also a manufacturing diagram and a storage bag. Pick up the storage bag casually. Advanced storage bag, a bag that can store items, with 30 slots inside. It has similar functions to the primary storage bag he obtained before. However, this advanced storage bag has 20 more grids than the primary storage bag. The space is bigger and can store more things. You know what? He really needs this high-end storage bag now. As the exploration progresses, more and more items will be found. One storage bag alone is definitely not enough. With this, he can carry more items. As for the treasure chests in the cave, I can decompose them when I need materials, so I don't have to keep them to store things. Hang the storage bag around your waist. Mu Feng's gaze turned to the last item in the golden treasure chest. Chapter 23: Encountering the Player. This is a purple manufacturing drawing with a pair of boots on it. Mu Feng opened it and took a look. System prompt. Do you want to learn the advanced magic weapon cloud stepping boots manufacturing drawings? Advanced magical weapon? Or a pair of boots? Mu Feng was delighted. Study. Cloud walking boots. Silverback demon wolf skin 1/1. Iron essence 5/0. Warm jade 3/0. Wind spirit stone 2 out of 0. Soul 2/6. A total of 5 materials are required. Except for the skin of the silverback demon wolf and Hun Mufeng's satisfaction, he did not have any of the remaining 3 items. I don't know if there is anyone selling in the trading channel. Go back and check later. Iron essence, warm jade, and wind spirit stone. He had never heard of it. It may not be easy to get them all together. Forget it, don't think too much about it. Pick up the other things in the cave first. When Mu Feng came over to get the treasure chest, he found some spiritual herbs growing in the corner behind the treasure chest. He walked over immediately. Just as I was about to pick the fruits, I suddenly heard footsteps behind me. Looking back, I found that 3 people had come here. There are 2 men and 1 woman. The 2 men were in their 30s or early 40s. One was tall and thin, with a scar on his face and a fierce look. A slightly plump man with a square face. The woman was younger, probably in her early 20s, with heavy makeup and a well-proportioned figure. The 3 of them groped their way over with novice flying swords in their hands. After seeing Mu Feng, he was stunned for a moment, obviously not expecting to meet someone like him here. Mu Feng. The woman recognized Mu Feng, a celebrity in Area 186, at a glance. Obviously, he had seen Mu Feng's profile picture. He is Mu Feng. Her companions were also slightly surprised when they heard her call out Mu Feng's name. If we talk about the most popular person in Area 186 these days, apart from the one with natural spiritual roots, it would be Mu Feng. Especially after learning that Mu Feng could kill the cave monster independently, many people respected and feared him. What should I do, Brother Hao? The woman turned around and asked the tall, scarred man in a low voice. The square-faced, middle-aged man also turned his head to look at him. It is obvious that he is the leader of this 3-person team. The scarred man called Brother Hao didn't say anything. He squinted his eyes and looked at Mu Feng, as if he was thinking about something. When Mu Feng saw this, there was no change on his face. In his heart, he secretly gave orders to the little lizard, telling it to lie and wait for its chance to strike. If these 3 people had been tactful and left now, he would not have made things difficult for them. But if the other party had any bad intentions, he wouldn't mind leaving them all here. You must be Mu Feng. I've heard of you for a long time. My name is Zhang Hao. This is Zhou Kai and Lu Mei. Meeting is fate. Why don't we unite and form a team to explore? This is not only safe, but also efficient. When the time comes, we can share the supplies we obtain equally. Scarface Zhang Hao spoke in a friendly manner. To enhance his persuasiveness, Zhang Hao continued. We have already explored 6 secret caves, which is 3 times faster than a single person. If you join us, I think our speed will be even faster. So even if we divide the supplies equally, we will have more than those who act alone. Besides, if we act together as a group, we don't have to be afraid even if we encounter a monster. Look, this is the rock sheep we just killed. Mu Feng has been selling a lot of Bigu pills these past 2 days, so it is speculated that he should have mastered the recipe of Bigu pills. As long as they get Mu Feng to join them, they can solve the food problem directly. You can even get a share of the pie with him then. As long as you are willing to follow us, I can even make the decision to let Lu Mei sleep with you every night. Her skills are very good. Zhang Hao raised his eyebrows at Mu Feng, showing an expression that every man would understand. Sorry, I'm not interested. Seeing that he was about to say something else, Mu Feng interrupted him directly. Zhang Hao's conditions are very attractive to ordinary people. But to Mu Feng, it was just a joke. Don't join? Why? Wouldn't it be safer if we all worked together? Zhang Hao's face suddenly turned dark when he was rejected by Mu Feng. The flying sword in his hand was also aimed at Mu Feng. The threat is evident on the paper. This made Mu Feng sneer. No interest means no interest. Mu Feng, don't be ungrateful. Brother Hao kindly invited you to join the group to give you face. Don't refuse a toast and drink a forfeit. Seeing Mu Feng refused, the man named Zhou Kai spoke first without waiting for Zhang Hao to speak. We know you're very powerful, but if we attack you together, I'm afraid you won't stand a chance. You'd better join us, or... He didn't finish his words, but his meaning was clear. Or what? Mu Feng asked knowingly. Others might be afraid of being outnumbered, but he, who has so many treasures, is not afraid at all. Mu Feng even felt that even if he didn't take action, the little lizards alone could take care of them all. He didn't believe that the three of them combined could be stronger than the green water crocodile. Either leave half of what you have with you, or don't blame us for being rude, said Zhang Hao. After saying that, he waved his hand and walked towards Mu Fengbao with a malicious look on his face. At this point, the meaning is already very clear. Among the three, the woman named Lu Mei did not speak, but followed the actions of the two men and surrounded Mu Feng. The skillful cooperation of the several people clearly showed that this was not the first time they had done this. Only half. Mu Feng had a playful look on his face. Yes, just half. We are the same kind. As long as you are willing to leave half of the resources, we can spare your life. Zhang Hao nodded. He knew that Mu Feng was capable of killing the monster, and he didn't want to provoke Mu Feng if possible. Now that Mu Feng spoke, I thought he had given in. I'm not greedy, but unfortunately. Mu Feng shook his head. What a pity, Zhou Hao asked. It's a pity that I don't have the habit of giving things to others. Don't say that I didn't give you a chance. If you leave now, I can pretend that nothing happened. Mu Feng sneered. Ha ha ha, kid. Are you out of your mind? I can't seem to figure out the situation. Several people laughed. It seemed like he heard something very funny. Very good. Mu Feng's eyes turned cold. Then you all go to hell. After saying, with a wave of hand, the puppet lizard, which had been waiting for an opportunity, rushed out. It crashed into Zhou Kai, who was closest to it. His attention was always on Mu Feng. Little did he know there was a puppet lizard hiding nearby. Zhou Kai, who was completely unprepared, was hit head-on. The impact of the little lizard's horn is so powerful that even the highly defensive green water crocodile cannot withstand it. Not to mention Zhou Kai, a flesh and blood body. The direct collision created a big hole in Zhou Kai's stomach. The intestines inside were leaking out onto the ground. The blood splattered all over Lu Mei, who was standing next to her. This horrifying scene frightened her so much that her legs went limp. After a while, a shrill cry echoed throughout the cave. The change happened too fast. Zhou Hao didn't expect Mu Feng's strength to be so strong. In just one encounter, he lost a general. He didn't even know how Mu Feng did it. The extreme fear made his adrenaline surge. He didn't care what was rushing out, and directly grabbed Lu Mei next to him and threw her at the black shadow, then turned around and ran away. It was so decisive that Mu Feng was unable to react. Pity. In the face of absolute strength, escaping is a luxury. Chapter 24, Killing. Go. Mu Feng waved his hand, and a green sword light immediately shot towards Zhou Hao's back. It was the Qingyuan sword light that he had just learned. Puff. The sword was so sharp that it directly cut off one of Zhou Hao's legs. I'm sorry, it was too dark in the hole. I made the wrong cut. I was aiming for your neck. Mu Feng sneered. But don't worry, I will definitely give you a quick death this time. Boss, please spare my life. Boss, please spare my life. Zhou Hao felt pain, covered his thigh, and kowtowed to Mu Feng for mercy. I am willing to give you all the supplies I have. As long as you don't kill me, I will give you everything. As he said this, he put down all the things on his body and tried to please Mu Feng. Puff. A sword beam shot out again, this time accurately chopping off Zhou Hao's head. You are so stupid. Even if I kill you, the things will be mine too. He's not stupid. In this case, killing is the best solution. Get rid of Zhou Kai and Zhang Hao. Mu Feng shifted his gaze to Lu Mei, whose legs were already limp from fear. No, don't kill me. I was also forced by them. Yes, they forced me to do it. In order to survive, Lu Mei put all the blame on the two of them. Then the topic changed. As long as you let me go, I'll do anything. Don't you feel lonely in a place like this? Sister has very good skills and will definitely serve you comfortably. After saying that, she deliberately pulled down her clothes, revealing her fair and plump figure in front of Mu Feng. He was smart enough to know that her health was her only advantage right now. Sounds good. It is indeed a bit lonely to be alone in this cave world. Mu Feng talked to himself, looking like he was persuaded by the other party. This made Lu Mei very happy. Just as I was about to continue to seduce her, I found that I couldn't say anything. Look down. I found that my neck was cut at some point. Her eyes widened. I don't understand why Mu Feng suddenly changed his mind. I tilted my head, and it was cold. At this point, all three were dead. I have already given you a chance, but you didn't cherish it. Mu Feng whispered. From the moment he took action, he had no intention of leaving anyone alive. To be kind to your enemies is to be cruel to yourself. As for Lu Mei's suggestion of serving him, Mu Feng didn't take it to heart at all. As long as a man is capable, he can attract any kind of woman. Why should he pick up old shoes to wear? Besides, a woman like this who betrays her teammates at will. He didn't dare to stay around. God knows when he will stab you in the back. Only by killing can we eliminate the trouble forever. From the moment she became greedy for money, she was doomed to death. So Mu Feng didn't feel any psychological burden after killing her. If I wasn't strong enough, I would be the one falling down. Let the little lizard check it out. After confirming that all three of them were as good as dead, Mu Feng then removed the protective shield of the Qingming bell. He slowly walked up to the three people and started licking the box. System reminder, Novice Flying Sword X5. System reminder, Spirit Stone X21. System reminder, Iron Block X10. System reminder, Wood X12. System reminder, Sunflower X5. System reminder, When U X2. System reminder, Soul X1. System reminder, Small Treasure Map X1. The three of them had quite a lot of items on them. There are more than 10 pieces scattered around. It is equivalent to his several cave explorations. No wonder people often say that murder and arson can win you the gold belt. Who wouldn't be confused by the speed at which these resources are coming? 5 flying swords. It seems they must have killed at least 2 people. Each novice is given a flying sword. Mu Feng took 5 from the pockets of the 3 of them. The result speaks for itself. Of course, it is not ruled out that they picked it up or traded it. But judging from their experienced actions earlier, Mu Feng was more inclined to the first guess. There's quite a lot of material. More than 20 spirit stones. It seems that forming a team can indeed improve the exploration process. For those with weaker strength, teaming up is indeed a good choice. Yes, there are still 2 pieces of warm jade. This is the material for making cloud walking boots. Mu Feng picked up a piece. Very warm, just like a hot pack. Warm jade, top-grade refining material, usually found near volcanic craters. After playing with it for a while, Mu Feng then shifted his attention to other objects. Small treasure map? What's this? Pick up a yellow map. This is what Mu Feng found from the leader Zhang Hao. This is a treasure map. You can find the location of the treasure by injecting spiritual consciousness into it. Follow the system prompts. Mu Feng injected his spiritual sense out of curiosity. Soon, the contents of the treasure map appeared before his eyes. There are 2 routes in the treasure map, a red dot and 2 treasure chests. The red dot overlaps with a treasure chest location. The other treasure chest is 7 or 8 squares away from the red dot. The red dot should represent my current location. Could the treasure chest here be my golden treasure chest? After looking at it for a while, Mu Feng roughly figured out how to use this treasure map. He now finally understood why these 3 people came here. They should have followed this map. No wonder he had ill intentions towards me as soon as he came in. I was probably invited at that time just to make him let down his guard. By the time you let down your guard, that's when the other party will strike. It seems that their deaths were not unjust. After confirming his position, Mu Feng turned around and counted the distance between himself and the other treasure chest. That means that my current position in the other treasure chest is still 1, 2, 3, 8 spaces short. Since that treasure chest and this treasure chest are on the same treasure map, it must be at least a gold treasure chest. It's even a higher level box than the golden treasure chest. It's even bigger than the golden treasure chest. This conclusion made Mu Feng very excited. There are more advanced treasure chests than golden treasure chests. Maybe there's a complete copy of the Qing Yuan sword technique in there. The more Mu Feng thought about it, the more excited he became. He has seen the power of the Qing Yuan sword technique. If he could get the complete version, he would have completely taken off. Resist the urge to explore the treasure map immediately. Mu Feng continued to clean up the belongings of several people. Sunflower. Another medicinal herb I haven't seen before. Scorching sunflower. It grows in extremely sunny places and is warm in nature. It is an auxiliary medicinal material for refining healing pills. Auxiliary materials for healing pills? Mufeng nodded. Put it in the storage bag. At this point, all the three people's belongings had been cleared away. Then Mufeng turned back and picked all the starlight grass in the corner. He counted them and found there were 8 in total. It's also a good harvest. After another cleanup, make sure all the resources in the cave have been taken away. Mufeng took the little lizard out of the cave. Chapter 25 Shuiyang Rice. Return to the cave. Mufeng put the golden treasure chest he had just obtained aside. There are a total of 6 usable slots in this golden treasure chest, so he was not in a hurry to decompose it. Anyway, he has no shortage of materials like gold now. Put some seldom used items behind the gold treasure chest. Mufeng opens the trading channel. He wanted to see if there was any material on it to make cloud walking boots. By the way, hang up the blue water crocodile meat that you just collected. Seller, Mufeng point 186. Item, blue water crocodile meat. Requirement, warm jade. Inventory, 2. He now has 2 pieces of warm jade on hand. Just 1 more piece is needed to complete the number of warm jades needed for the cloud walking boots. However, he was not sure whether anyone would come to trade with him. Just hang it up first. By the way, except for the first piece that was sold, no one has bought the silver-backed wolf meat that was put on the shelves yesterday. I don't know if it's because ironwood is too difficult to obtain, or if the silverback wolf meat is not attractive. After thinking about it, Mufeng took them all off the shelves. Anyway, he doesn't have the materials for other puppets now, so Taimu won't accept them for the time being. While everyone is still short of food, exchange them all for spirit stones and sell them. Seller, Mufeng point 186. Item, silverback wolf meat. Requirements, 5 spiritual stones. Inventory, 5. Finished processing the items on the shelves. Mufeng directly input iron essence. He remembered seeing someone selling it when he was searching for ironwood before. Found it. The transaction page refreshes. Mufeng saw the iron essence being sold there at a glance. Why are there only 3? At least 5 pieces are needed to make cloud walking boots. In this way, even if he bought these 3 pieces, he still needed to find the remaining 2 pieces himself. Well, why not ask the seller to see if he still has any? Sometimes, in order to make the things you sell more valuable, some people will deliberately leave out fewer items. I hope there's still stock. If he could gather all the iron essences at once, he would only need to pay attention to the wind spirit stones when exploring the cave later. Click on the seller's information. Still an acquaintance. It was the same person who sold Shita last time. It seems that he is not as miserable as he said. Boss, do you have any extra iron essence? Mufeng went straight to the point. Brother, it's you again. I don't know if it was because the dragon-slaying sword cut too hard last time. As soon as he sent the message, the other party recognized him. Meeting is fate. How can we say goodbye again? Among tens of billions of people, we are lucky enough to meet each other twice. Don't you think so? Mufeng smiled slightly. He was still very happy to meet acquaintances. Fan Tian point 256. That's true. Mufeng point 186. How about it, boss? Do you have any extra iron essence? Fan Tian point 256. Iron essence? I still have a little bit. How much do you want, big brother? The other party did not hold a grudge against me for what happened last time. The message is still replied quickly. Mufeng point 186. Just 2 more pieces will do. Fan Tian point 256. Brother, wait a moment. Let me take a look. Good. Mufeng is not in a hurry. After a while. Fan Tian. Brother, you are lucky. There are still 3 pieces left. If you want them, I will sell them to you at the original price. In the trading channel, iron essence is 5 spirit stones each. According to the original price, it is not too expensive. This boss is quite honest. Okay, I want it. The other party was so honest that he felt embarrassed to bargain any further. This amount of spirit stones is nothing to him. The matter of 2 or 3 fasting pills. Speaking of fasting pills, Mufeng suddenly remembered the red fragrant fruit tree he planted in the medicine garden. I don't know what he looks like. Buy iron ore. Mufeng exited the trading channel. Go to the medicine garden. I didn't expect he'd grown so tall. In the medicinal garden, the saplings of the red fragrant fruit tree have grown from tender buds to more than 1 meter in height. It is estimated that it will bloom and bear fruit soon. Continue to use the water binding technique to water the saplings. Then exit the medicine garden. Study the treasure map you just obtained. After returning to the cave, there were some changes in the treasure map. The red dot moved 1 space forward from the treasure chest location. At the same time, the drawing shows many routes to the second treasure chest. Mufeng counted them, and there were 8 in total. There are 8 corresponding portals. The closest of these routes only requires 7 squares. The farthest one is more than 20 squares away. Mufeng guessed that it might be because of a detour. Well, choose this one. If there's no danger, get as close as possible. Choose the nearest route. Mufeng walked towards the portal. The secret cave ahead is quite nice, with many spiritual plants, and it is very safe inside. That's it. His goal now is to head towards the location of the treasure map. As long as there are no major problems with the secret caves along the route, he won't take a detour, although the system prompts that there is no danger. But Mufeng still took the little lizard with him to prevent the situation like that in the previous cave from happening again. A flash of white light. One person and one pet descended into a new secret cave. This is a plain secret place. There are many magical flowers and herbs growing inside. Let the little lizard guard the portal to prevent anyone from entering. Mufeng swept through the spiritual flowers and herbs inside. System reminder, Qingfeng grass X1. System reminder, Qingfeng grass X1. System reminder, Qingfeng grass seeds X3. The first thing collected was the Qingfeng grass. In addition to the Kingfeng KO that had reached the end of its vintage, he also got some seeds. Mufeng put them all into the storage bag. I plan to go back to the cave and sort things out. After pulling out all the breeze grass in front, Mufeng turned to the right. Skilled in squat mining. System reminder, Shuiyang rice seeds X1. System reminder, Shuiyang rice seeds X1. Shuiyang rice? What is this? See new spiritual plant seeds appear. Mufeng concentrated his attention. View its information. Shuiyang rice seeds. After planting it in spiritual soil, it will grow Shuiyang rice. Long-term consumption can improve physical fitness and increase the speed of spiritual energy absorption. Improve your physical condition and increase the speed of spiritual energy absorption. This is good, this is good. Mufeng, who was originally a little indifferent. After seeing the benefits of Shuiyang rice, they immediately stored them carefully. Chapter 26, Fighting the Golden Python. Collect the Shuiyang rice seeds. Mufeng turned in another direction. There are a few spiritual flowers over there that can be picked every day. Buddha's hand flower, a flower that looks like a Buddha's hand, and is the main material for refining healing pills. It is also a material for refining healing pills. Unfortunately, Mufeng didn't have the recipe for healing pills. Otherwise, it can be refined and sold. As the exploration progressed, someone must have been injured. This kind of elixir will definitely be in great demand. System reminder, Buddha's hand flower X1. System reminder, Buddha's hand flower X1. System reminder, Buddha's hand flower X1. In a short while, Mufeng had plucking all the flowers and plants here. After making sure nothing is missing, Mufeng took the little lizard away from this secret cave. Returned to residence. Mufeng began to count the gains from this exploration. The materials collected in this exploration are as follows: Qingfeng grass X8, Shuiyang rice seeds X4, and Buddha's hand flower X18. The supplies are pretty good. Among them, Shuiyang rice seeds have the highest value. Mufeng plans to plant them all in his own medicine garden later. Items that can improve physical fitness and the speed of absorbing spiritual energy. No amount of Mufeng is too much. The remaining Qingfeng grass and Buddha's hand flower are relatively common materials for alchemy. After sorting them out, Mufeng put it into the storage bag. The old storage bag is already full. Mufeng put them all into the new storage bag. Then walk into the medicine garden. Prepare to plant the obtained Shuiyang rice seeds. Hey, it's already starting to bear fruit. In the medicine garden, the red fragrant fruit trees planted earlier have already blossomed and borne fruit. The speed was beyond Mufeng's imagination. Mufeng counted and found that there were 5 fruits on the red fragrant fruit tree. I believe that it won't be long before he can refine the bigu pill again. Continue to water the red fragrant fruit tree. Mufeng found some vacant land and planted the 4 Shuiyang rice seeds he had just obtained. Shuiyang rice needs to absorb spiritual energy during its growth process. The richer the spiritual energy, the shorter the growth cycle. Just planted the snow rice. The system prompt appeared before his eyes. Growing by absorbing spiritual energy? It is really a strange spiritual plant. I just don't know if the spiritual energy in the primary spirit gathering array is enough for it to absorb. Because the Shuiyang rice has just been planted. No sprouts yet. So Mufeng had no way of checking how long it would take for it to mature. But he estimated that it should be enough. After watering the Shuiyang rice seeds, Mufeng returned to the hall. After a short break, Mufeng took the little lizard to continue exploring the cave for the 3rd time today. Follow the instructions on the treasure map. Mufeng walked to the light gate closest to the treasure map. The secret cave ahead is pretty good. There is an iron treasure chest, but you need to kill the 2 5th level chi refining golden pythons guarding there. Well, that's it. After practicing the Qing Yuan sword technique, his strength increased a lot. He didn't take the 2 chi refining level 5 monsters seriously at all. Carrying the little lizard, Mu Feng stepped into the portal. A flash of white light. Mu Feng entered the secret realm. It stinks. As soon as he entered the secret realm, a fishy smell came into his nose. Call out. Just when Mu Feng subconsciously covered his nose, a sound of breaking air suddenly came from his ears. Look up. I discovered that there were two giant yellow pythons hovering next to the portal. When it saw him come in, it opened its bloody mouth and rushed towards him to bite him. The change came too suddenly. He didn't even have time to use the Qingming bell for defense. Fortunately, he has a lot of combat experience. After a brief moment of distraction, he immediately rolled forward to avoid the giant python's attack. Tear. Looking back, he saw that the lawn where he had just stood had been bitten out by the python. If he hadn't dodged quickly enough, he might have been killed by the snake. Grass. You bastard, you have no moral principles and you're just trying to sneak attack me. Now he finally understood why it stank so badly here. The emotional exit is near the snake pit. The attack missed. The golden python twisted its body and continued to wrap around Mu Feng, trying to strangle him as an intruder. Unfortunately, Mu Feng was faster than him. With a wave of his hand, a green light cut towards the giant python's body. It was the Qing Yuan sword light that he had just learned. Click. The Qing Yuan sword hit the golden python's body, making a sound of swords clashing. The scales of this golden python were unexpectedly hard. He actually blocked the Qing Yuan sword light. However, although the Qing Yuan sword failed to break the body of the golden python, it did slow down its movements to a certain extent. Taking advantage of this opportunity, Mu Feng quickly left the attack range of the golden python. His current physical condition does not allow him to engage in hand-to-hand combat with the monster. He is better at long-range attack. Take advantage of the gap between attacks. Mu Feng checked the information of the golden python. Name Golden Python. Realm, 5th level of Qi Refining. Introduction, a giant python living in the rainforest. It has high defense and amazing bite force. It likes to live in groups, usually 2 of them live together. If one dies, the other will find a new partner. Skills, bite, venom. Weakness, 7 inches. The weak spot is at 7 inches. That's easy. Like all snakes, the golden python's weak point is also 7 inches. Immediately, Mu Feng released the Qing Yuan sword light again. This time, the target is no longer its body, but it's the 7-inch position above its tail. Puff. A flurry of scales flew. There was also the sound of cutting meat. He chopped off more than 10 of the extremely hard snake scales with one sword. Green blood oozed from the wound. Puff. The golden python rolled over and over in pain. The look he gave Mu Feng was filled with resentment. The snake opened its mouth and sprayed a ball of extremely smelly green venom towards him. Cover. Mu Feng, who had been prepared, immediately summoned the Qiming bell to block the venom. Seeing that his attack was ineffective, the golden python knew it couldn't win. He turned and ran towards another golden python that was fighting with the small lizard. Want to get its protection. Want to run. Bind. As the water binding technique was used, several blue chains immediately clamped around the golden python. Hiss. The blue chain just reached the golden python, but before it could take any effect, it slipped away. The golden python's body was too slippery, and the chains of the water binding technique had no effect on it at all. Wow, you can play like this. It was the first time that Mu Feng encountered the failure of water binding technique. Fortunately, he now has rich combat skills. After seeing that the water binding technique had failed, he immediately released the flying sword. He summoned out 6 novice flying swords at the same time. Shoot towards the golden python that was trying to escape. It penetrated into the 7 inches of the golden python several meters away. The already injured vital point was cut open by the flying sword without any surprise. Puff, puff, puff. Streams of green blood kept gushing out from the 7 inches. Having its weak spot hit, the giant python suddenly felt weak all over and fell to the ground soon. The pupils then dilate. It's completely over. Seeing this, Mu Feng was overjoyed. Just as he was about to go over to help the little lizard deal with another giant python, suddenly, the world was spinning. The whole person collapsed to the ground. Hiss. It hurts. What's going on? Why does my head hurt so much? Is it because I overused my spiritual sense? Chapter 27, Snake Gallbladder and Qiling Pill. You guessed it right. I have to say you are a real tiger. You dare to use 6 flying swords at the same time in the Qi training stage. Luckily, it's just a novice flying sword. Otherwise, it wouldn't be just a headache. You wouldn't wake up for 3 to 5 days without being dizzy. That's true. Mu Feng finally understood why Zhou Hao and the other 2 only carried 3 of the 5 flying swords with them. Emotions would not be enough to drive too many flying swords' spiritual consciousness at the same time. Looks like I need to pay attention to this in the future. Otherwise, if you were to be hit suddenly in the middle of a fight with the enemy, you would probably be dead. But should I find something to cultivate my spiritual consciousness? Whether it is controlling a flying sword, a puppet, or a magic weapon, spiritual consciousness is required. Even when the spiritual awareness becomes stronger, it can be used for exploration. This is much more useful than just looking at it with your eyes. If you can cultivate your spiritual awareness to a level higher than that of ordinary people, it will be much easier to fight against enemies in the future. Just like this time, if his spiritual sense was strong enough. As soon as you come in, you can directly find the golden python squatting in front of the teleportation array. There's no need to be so embarrassed. However, this secret technique to improve spiritual awareness is probably hard to find. He was just thinking about it. Mu Feng had just dealt with the golden python. On the other side, the little lizard also killed another one. It is originally a puppet, its body is extremely hard, and it is not afraid of poison. The golden python's several tricks had no effect on it. Winning was also within Mu Feng's expectations. Chua. He just got up. The little lizard had already shaken his head and brought the golden python to him. This saved him a lot of trouble. There was no rush to decompose the golden python's body. After meditating on the spot to restore some of his consciousness, he stood up to check his spoils. System reminder, do you want to decompose the golden python? Breakdown. System reminder, Soul X2. System reminder, Python Skin X2. System reminder, Snake Gall X2. System reminder, Snake Meat X2. System reminder, Snake Venom 50 milliliters. There are 4 items in total. Mu Feng picked them up and examined them one by one. Needless to say, souls will basically explode when monsters in the cave world die. He has quite a few on hand now. Including these 2, there are already 7 or 8 of them. Python, the snake skin dropped from the golden python, can be used to refine defensive magic weapons. The effect of the python skin is similar to the wolf skin and crocodile skin that Mu Feng had obtained before. They are all materials for refining magical instruments. Mu Feng was not surprised by this. Put the python skin into the storage bag. Mu Feng picked up the snake meat and venom. This is the first time I have decomposed gallbladder after killing so many monsters. Venom is also a first. Compared to python skin and soul, he wanted to see the effects of these 2 things. Snake gallbladder. The inner gall dropped from the golden python. Taking it internally can detoxify and can also be used to refine healing pills. Venom. The venom collected from the golden python's teeth is extremely toxic. When it is rubbed on a weapon and causes injury, it can paralyze the opponent's body. Snake gall has 2 functions. One is that it can detoxify when taken internally, and the other is that it is a material for making elixirs. Venom is even simpler. Weapons can be enchanted with a paralysis effect, rendering the poisoned person unable to move. Both items are pretty good. Mu Feng was very satisfied. Especially venom. With this, it will be much easier for him to fight enemies in the future. Mu Feng took a quick look at the last bit of snake meat. The effect is similar to crocodile meat, but it tastes better than the meat of the alligator. At least it's not sour or astringent. The harvest was pretty good, but this is just an appetizer. The main course is the iron treasure chest placed in the snake cave. The smell is really awful. I don't know how these 2 pythons can stand it. As soon as I approached the snake's lair, an unpleasant fishy smell suddenly hit me in the face. There was no other way. Mu Feng could only pinch his nose, while using your hands to fan your face to reduce the fishy smell. If it weren't for the treasure chest, he really wouldn't want to come here. I finally found it. Don't let me down. After searching for a while, Mu Feng finally found the treasure chest deep in the snake cave. Mu Feng also found several human skeletons next to the treasure chest. It seems that they were all killed by these 2 golden pythons. Mu Feng looked through it but didn't find anything. After thinking about it, he decided to use fireball to burn their corpses. It can be considered as helping them collect the bodies. We are all the same kind, so any help we can provide is appreciated. It's better to burn it than to leave it exposed in the wilderness. Who knows if there will be new monsters coming to live here in the future. Open the treasure chest. System reminder, Cheeling Pill Recipe X1. System reminder, Python Skin X2. System reminder, Snake Gall X3. System reminder, do you want to disassemble the iron box? There are 3 items in the iron box. Mu Feng had seen python skin and snake gall before. With just a glance, he sorted them and put them into the storage bag. Among the 3 items, his favorite was the recipe for the Qingling pill. System reminder, do you want to learn the recipe of Qingling pill? Study. When it comes to good things like elixir recipes, you can never have too many of them. System reminder, learning is successful, you can check it in the workshop. As soon as the system reminder came out, Mu Feng had already opened the workshop to check. He had learned many pill recipes and manufacturing diagrams before, so he was no longer unfamiliar with this system. Qingling pill, healing medicine Buddha's hand flower March 18th, sunflower January 5th, purple spirit grass 2/0, snake gallbladder 1/5. A total of 4 materials are needed to refine the Qingling pill, and he now has 3 of them. You just need to collect the purple spirit grass, and then you can refine it in the furnace in the workshop. The cave world is very dangerous. Although everyone explored it carefully, many people have been injured. Now in the chat channel, besides people asking for food, there are also many people asking for healing medicine. This world is dangerous. If the injury is not treated early, it is easy to die. Therefore, as long as he can refine this Qingling pill, he will have no problem finding someone who wants it. It might even be more popular than the fasting pills he sells. Food and drink are not difficult to obtain in the cave world. As long as you explore, there will always be something. But healing medicine is different. He has definitely explored the cave enough times. But I have never found anything with similar healing effects. He had checked before and found that no one was selling this kind of items on the market. I believe that as long as he can refine it, he will be able to sell it for a good price. The injured will scramble for it. People who are not injured will also buy some as spares. After all, no matter how strong a person is, he cannot guarantee that he will not get hurt. Then he can use this to exchange for what he wants. Of course, the prerequisite is that he must collect the items and refine them as quickly as possible to seize the market. If he waits until others sell them first, he will lose the opportunity. Fortunately, he has already collected 3 materials, and he only needs to find the remaining purple spirit grass to refine it. Chapter 28. Incomplete Jade Slip. Close the workshop. Mu Feng left the snake cave with the iron box. It stinks here. When I saw the elixir just now, I didn't think it was a big deal to be distracted. Now that I come to my senses, I realize that I have stayed in such a smelly place for so long. Didn't you find the incomplete jade slip hidden in front of the skeleton? Just as he was about to leave, a prompt suddenly appeared in front of Mu Feng. Jade slip. To be honest, the snake pit stinks. He certainly didn't look seriously just now. Now see the system reminder. Then he realized that he had missed something. He turned around, picked up a piece of wood and searched through the burnt bones. After a while, Mu Feng found a jade slip that was blackened by smoke. Incomplete jade slip. The jade slip is incomplete, and it is impossible to see what is inside. It needs to be repaired before the contents can be viewed. Needs to be repaired? Help me see what materials are needed for repair? System reminder. To repair the incomplete jade slip, you need 3 souls and 3 plant essences. You don't have enough materials, so you can't repair it. 3 souls and 3 plant essences. All right. Mu Feng originally wanted to see what was inside. But the essence of plants in my body is not enough. I can only give up for now. Put the incomplete jade slip into the storage bag. Mu Feng left here quickly. A flash of white light. Mu Feng took the little lizard back to his cave. This exploration yielded quite a lot of results. A lot of monster materials were collected. The most important thing is to obtain the recipe of Qingling pill. With this, he can sell the healing potion. Of course, the prerequisite is that you need to collect the purple spiritual grass. Otherwise, everything will be in vain. After taking a quick shower to remove the bad smell on his body, Mu Feng opened the trading channel to search for purple spiritual grass. To his disappointment, he didn't find it. It seems that I have to use the old method again, put some attractive things on the shelves, and let others come and redeem them with me. I don't know what happened to the red fragrant fruit tree. The most attractive thing for him at the moment is the bigu pill. Only by refining the fasting pill can you succeed. Someone will definitely come with purple spiritual grass to exchange with me. Enter the medicine garden. An enticing fragrance wafts into your nose. Mu Feng was overjoyed. He had smelled this scent before. It is the unique fragrance of the red fragrant fruit tree. It's mature indeed. In the medicine garden, 5 bright red fragrant fruits are hanging on the tree. The alluring fragrance emanates from them. With these red fragrant fruits, he can refine another batch of fasting pills. Biga pill, 3/5 red fragrant fruit, 1/3 passion flower, 1/12 fresh wind grass. Mu Feng still had some auxiliary materials for the biga pill left from the last time he refined it. He no longer needs to go to the trading channel to exchange with others. The materials are ready. Mu Feng opened the workshop. He had already refined 2 batches of fasting pills before. He still knows the process very well. Put all the ingredients in. He threw more spirit stones into the workshop. Soon the alchemy furnace started to work. I don't know if it's because of my improved proficiency or something. In the past, it took more than 20 minutes to complete the refining process, but this time the furnace stopped working in less than 10 minutes. The time was shortened by half compared to the previous 2 times. This made Mu Feng look forward to the quality of this batch of pills. System reminder, the Biga pill has been successfully refined. System reminder, Biga pill X15. System reminder, alchemy proficiency plus 30. My proficiency has doubled in an instant. In order to verify his guess, Mu Feng couldn't wait to pick up the pill. Name Biga pill. Quality, high quality. Effect, you can feel full for 2 days after eating it. He actually managed to refine high-quality pills. Although he had guessed before that the quality of the pill might be good this time. But he thought it might be a good product. Unexpectedly, the pill he was given directly was of high quality. The effect of the pill is also twice as good as the ordinary quality pills refined before. One fasting pill of average quality can only fill your stomach for 1 day. However, high-quality fasting pills can last for 2 days. With such excellent quality, Mu Feng is sure that it will be snapped up after it is put on the shelves. Excited, Mu Feng directly opened the trading channel. Put all the fasting pills that have just been refined on the shelves. Seller, Mufeng Point 186. Item, Bigo Pill. Requirements, Purple Spirit Grass. Alternative, 20 Spiritual Stones. Inventory, 15. Note, if you have special items or wind spirit stones, you can also send me a private message to trade. Think about it. Mu Feng still made a note below. Some special things may not be seen by others, but he has system prompts. See if you can pick up some bargains with this. As for the wind spirit stone, it is the key material used to refine the cloud walking boots. It would be best if I could change it. Here, Mu Feng has just finished putting the product on the shelves. There were people promoting him in the chat channel. Fuck, everyone, hurry up and go to the trading channel. Boss Mu Feng has uploaded another batch of Bigu pills. And this time, the Bigu pills are of very good quality. One pill can last for 2 days. What are you grumbling about? I wanted to sell some items to exchange for one, but as soon as you yelled, all of them would be sold out. Those are high-quality pills. One pill can last for 2 days? Then, while meditating, I don't have to interrupt my meditation to eat. I really want to buy one, but I'm too poor, QQXX. It seems that everyone's guess is correct. This Mu Feng should have mastered the method of refining the Bigu pill. I wonder what materials he used to refine it. It's useless to know the ingredients. It's useless to have the ingredients without the recipe. What are the materials of purple spirit grass and wind spirit stone? Epsilon Satface Omicron asterisk. Alas, every time Boss Mu Feng asks for a material, I have never heard of it. By the way, Boss Mu Feng said he accepts special items. If you want Bigu pills and don't have spirit stones to exchange for them, but have special items, you can try your luck with them. Maybe you can exchange 1 or 2 pills for them. Special items? I received a blueprint yesterday. I wonder if Mr. Mu Feng will accept it. Go and give it a try. I heard Mu Feng collected some special items. Many people were interested. I want to try my luck with Mu Feng. Even those who had enough food would bring some unknown objects to Mu Feng, hoping to exchange them for the Qigong pills. At that time, even if you don't want to eat it, you can take it out to trade. So Mu Feng's private messages were flooded again. Chapter 29, Fertilizer Manufacturing Diagram and Purple Spirit Grass Seeds. Boss, do you want the blueprints for making flower pots? Boss, will you accept Kitching's cups? Boss, do you want this wolf hairbrush? And the yellow paper for making talismans? Mu Feng, take a look at this wash basin. How many fasting pills can it be exchanged for? Boss Mu Feng, do you want to take a look at this fertilizer manufacturing diagram? If you want it, just give me something to eat. Anything will do. I'm really too hungry to bear it. There are so many kinds of things, but they are all useless items. It seems that it is not so easy to find a bargain. Among the pile of items, there were only 1 or 2 that Mu Feng found acceptable. One is a wolf hairbrush and yellow paper for making talismans. Unfortunately, he did not learn the art of drawing talismans. Otherwise, you can stay. The other one is the fertilizer manufacturing blueprint. He now has a medicine garden. There will definitely be more and more spiritual plants planted in the future. It is definitely not enough to rely solely on herbal essences to induce labor. Plus, the other party's requirements are not high. Just need a little food. He just had the snake meat in his hand. After confirming with the other party, snake meat can also be traded. Mu Feng gave him one. Seeing the other party's gratitude, Mu Feng accepted his fertilizer manufacturing drawings. System reminder, do you want to learn the fertilizer manufacturing drawings? Study. Fertilizer, plant essence 1/0, breeze grass 2/8. Fertilizer effect. Fertilizing spiritual plants can improve their quality and increase their yield. The effect is okay, although there is no Chuishing effect. However, it can improve the quality and yield of spiritual plants. It's just that the raw materials are a little hard to find. The main reason is that there are too many places where herbal essences are needed. If it is the soul of a monster, it may still have some left. Forget it. I'll figure it out when I have a chance. Mu Feng shook his head. Put away the fertilizer manufacturing diagram. Think about it. He gave the remaining piece of snake meat to the man who sold him the wolf hairbrush and yellow paper. He is quite interested in talismans. Although I haven't learned the technique of drawing talismans yet. But you may need it in the future. He doesn't eat snake meat anyway, so it's better to keep it. It would be nice to have something slightly more useful. He glanced at the remaining items again. Found out they were all useless. Mu Feng deleted them all. Just as he was about to close the private message, another message popped up. Mu Feng took a glance. I found out that it was an acquaintance. The person who sent him a private message was Li Chinsi, with whom he had traded iron with last time. Think about it. Mu Feng still opened it. Li Chinsi .186. I heard you were collecting purple spirit grass? I heard the other party talking about purple spiritual grass. Mu Feng replied to her immediately. Mu Feng .186. Yes, does Miss Li have it? Li Chinsi .186. I don't have the purple spirit grass, but I do have its seeds. I wonder if you would like to have them. Mu Feng .186. Just seeds. What he needs now is the purple spirit grass. To be honest, he didn't particularly want seeds, which required a growth cycle. Li Chinsi .186. Yes, only seeds. Li Chinsi .186. Boss, if you want it, I have 5 seeds here. You just need to give me 1 bigu pill. He seemed to notice that Mu Feng was a little disappointed. The other party didn't dare to ask for too much. Mu Feng .186. Okay, seeds are seeds. It's better to have something than nothing. What if the growth cycle of this purple spiritual grass is short? Plus the other party's price is quite fair. It's not impossible to change it. Li Chinsi .186. Thank you, big brother. Love you. Li Chinsi .186. By the way, can you add me as a friend? This will make it easier to trade in the future. The exchange is complete. Li Chinsi made a friend request. You can add friends in the cave world. There will be a special display when adding friends to chat. Don't put it together with private messages. Mu Feng .186. Okay. Judging from the 2 transactions, the other person shouldn't be the type of person who likes to talk too much. After thinking about it, I agreed to her friend request. After exchanging a few more polite words with the other party, Mu Feng closed the private message. Take the purple spirit grass seeds that were just traded and plant them in the medicine garden. Just like Xuezhang rice, he had no way of knowing how long the growth cycle was before the sprouts appeared. After pouring water, he went to take another look at the place where Xuezhang rice was grown. After absorbing spiritual energy for half a day, the Xuezhang rice seeds finally began to change. I believe that new shoots will begin to grow soon, because I just watered it not long ago. Mu Feng didn't water it again. Leave the medicine garden. Mu Feng picked up the treasure map. After 2 explorations, he was only 5 squares away from the treasure chest. If the subsequent exploration goes smoothly, we should be able to dig there today. I hope we don't have to take a detour. After praying silently, Mu Feng began his 3rd exploration of the day. You were lucky. There are the plant monsters you want to meet in the secret cave ahead, but there are 2 of them. However, it is not difficult to deal with them with your strength. There is just no treasure chest inside. If you want a treasure chest, you can go to the light gate in the south. South. Just an iron treasure chest. Forget it, this is it. His current strategy is to take the treasure chest in the treasure map first. Although there is no treasure chest in the secret cave ahead, but there are some herbal essences that he particularly needs now. Still 2. With these 2 plant essences, he felt comfortable whether using them to promote plant growth or to make fertilizer. Don't sleep, let's go. The resting puppet lizard was slapped by Mu Feng, and then it shook its head and followed him into the light gate. A flash of white light. Mu Feng appeared in the new secret cave. This is a secret place surrounded by flowers. There are all kinds of strange flowers growing inside that Mu Feng has never seen before. Checked it with system prompts. These flowers are ordinary flowers and have no use in making medicine. This made Mu Feng slightly disappointed. There are so many flowers here. It would be a great harvest if they could be used to make medicine. They are just ordinary flowers and plants, which is a bit of a waste. Forget it. Anyway, my target is the 2 plant monsters here. They should be in the front. This secret realm is not big. If it's not here, it should be on the other side. After walking a short distance with the puppet lizard, Mu Feng saw the figures of the 2 monsters. The eyes are focused. All their information comes into view. Name Coxcomb Flower Fairy. Realm, Chi Training Level 7. Skill, Devour. Weakness, Afraid of Fire. Name Morning Flower Fairy. Realm, Chi Training Level 7. Skill, Hypnosis. Weakness, Afraid of Fire. Are you all afraid of fire? That's easy. Chapter 30 Experiment. Know the weaknesses of these 2 monsters. Mu Feng suddenly came up with an idea. Give the little lizard a few instructions. Let it lurk quietly in the distance, waiting for the opportunity to strike. Then, Mu Feng gathered his hands together. 2 huge fireballs appeared in his palms. Wait until the little lizard reaches his designated location. Release the fireball in your hand immediately. But his target is not those 2 monsters, but the weeds and trees next to them. Boom, boom. After 2 loud bangs, the weeds next to the coxcomb and morning glory were ignited. There are a lot of weeds here. The fire soon surrounded the place where the 2 monsters were. The attack came too suddenly. The two monsters didn't expect that someone would attack them. By the time I reacted, it was too late. He rolled over and over, trying to escape from the sea of fire. Superior. Here, the two monsters had just escaped from the sea of fire. There was no time to catch my breath. Mufeng immediately ordered the small lizards lurking nearby to entangle them. The two monsters will naturally not surrender. Then he started to wrestle with the puppet lizard. Unfortunately, it was in the sea of fire. They can't really use their full capabilities. Mufeng was not idle either. Put your palms together. Two sword beams shot out. The target is exactly the two monsters fighting with the puppet lizard. The realms of these two flower demons are not low. He had to act quickly. If only they could calm down. It won't be as easy to clean them up again. The sword light is very fast. In the blink of an eye, he arrived in front of the two monsters. Puff, puff. The precise hit the two monsters that were fighting with the puppet lizard. The sword is extremely sharp. It shot directly through the bodies of the two monsters. Struggled for a few times. It's cold. System reminder, Herbal Essence X1. System reminder, Herbal Essence X1. Return. Collect the essence of plants. Mufeng immediately asked the puppet lizard to return to his side. There are too many weeds and trees here. The fire is very fierce. If you don't leave for a while, you'll have to eat the roasted lizard. The little lizard is now his trump card. He couldn't bear to do that. Shwa. The puppet lizard looked stunned, but actually quite clever. Mufeng gave the order, and all four-wheel drive was immediately in full swing. It took only 2 or 3 seconds to crawl to the portal. A flash of white light. The man and his pet returned to the cave safely. Although this battle was a bit embarrassing, fortunately, there was no harm. If not for this method. If he wants to deal with 2 flower demons whose realm is 1 level higher than his, it will probably take some effort. Now he looks embarrassed. But there is really no loss at all. Comfortable. With these 2 plant essences, I can stimulate the growth of purple spirit grass and refined Qingling pills. Mufeng played with the essence of plants in his hands, looking very happy. This is what he lacks most now. In addition to the magical flowers and herbs grown in the medicinal garden, it is also used to repair jade slips and make fertilizers. It's a pity that there are only 2 plant essences. If Mufeng didn't want to prioritize repairing the damaged jade slip, that thing looked mysterious. He really wanted to see what was inside. Too bad there are only 2. He can only use it for other purposes first. I don't know if the purple spirit grass seeds have sprouted. Mufeng walked into the medicine garden. Walked towards the place where the purple spirit grass is planted. It's sprouting. It seems that the growth period of purple spirit grass should not be long. The purple spirit grass was planted not long ago. It sprouted so quickly. This shows that its growth cycle is very short. It takes a month for the young shoots of purple spirit grass to mature. If you use plant essence, they can mature in 1 minute. Really, it was pretty much what he guessed. The growth cycle of purple spirit grass is very short, and it only takes 1 month to grow normally. After using herbal essences to induce growth, it only takes 1 minute to pick the fruit for medicinal use. But isn't it a bit of a waste to use the essence of plants like this? I don't know if this herbal essence can be diluted. Herbal essences are hard to come by. Mufeng felt that it was a bit of a waste to only help 1 spiritual herb to grow. How about giving it a try? Anyway, if you fail, you will only lose 1 plant essence. But if it succeeds, that's a huge benefit. Done. The benefits outweigh the risks. Mufeng thought it was worth a try. Just do it. Mufeng opened the trading channel and exchanged a spirit stone for a wooden barrel. Then used the water binding technique to fill the wooden barrel with water. Then put the herbal essence in your hand into the water. After a while, the water in the entire wooden barrel turned into green juice. Whether it will succeed or not depends on this moment. Divide the green juice in the wooden barrel into 5 portions and pour them onto 5 plants of purple spirit grass respectively. Wait until the 5 purple spirit grasses have absorbed all the green juice. Mufeng began to check their growth cycle. It takes 10 minutes for the young shoots of purple spirit grass to mature. Success. Mufeng was overjoyed. He is not wrong in his idea. This herbal essence is still useful even after being diluted. As for why the purple spirit grass that originally only took 1 minute to mature now takes 10 minutes to mature, Mufeng guessed that was the reason why the juice was divided into 5 parts. Woohoo, take off. The experiment was successful. Mufeng danced with excitement. In the future, if the growth cycle of the spiritual plant is not long, use diluted juice to water it. The purple spirit grass will mature in 10 minutes. Take advantage of this interval. Mufeng walked over to Shuiyang Mina to check the situation. It's okay. I think it will sprout soon. Compared with purple spirit grass, the growth cycle of Shuiyang rice seeds should be longer. No sprouts yet. However, The shell on the seeds has been broken. Mufeng estimated that it would not be long before the sprouts would appear. While waiting for the purple spirit grass to mature, Mufeng entered the World Channel and Regional Channel to check out everyone's current situation and exploration progress. After a day of buffering, everyone started to enter the cave to explore more or less. The average progress of most people now is about 3 or 4 caves. There is basically no one like Mufeng who has explored more than 10 caves. It's easy to think about. They had no system prompts, could not see the information behind the cave, and had no idea what was inside. Every time entering the cave is like opening a blind box. Most of them would enter the cave and simply search for supplies before hurriedly returning to the cave to practice. I want to wait until I reach a higher level before exploring. Even with such caution, many people were still injured while exploring the cave. There are quite a few people asking for healing medicine in the chat channel at this moment. Does anyone have healing medicine? I can trade it for food. Which brother has medicine to treat the wound? Can you give me some? Anyone who has medicine can contact me. I will reward you handsomely. Don't even think about it, buddy. Medicine is so scarce right now. Who would be willing to trade it? That's right. It's a life-saving item. No one will sell it no matter how much money you offer. Healing medicine is much more popular than food right now. No one would trade it unless they are stupid. Chapter 31, causing a sensation again. The shortage of healing medicine is good news for Mufeng. Once the Qingling pill is refined, he can use it to exchange for what he wants. 10 minutes pass quickly. Mufeng closed the chat channel. Walk into the medicine field again. System reminder. The purple spirit grass is ripe. Do you want to pick it? Pick. System reminder. Purple spirit grass X1. System reminder. Purple spirit grass X1. System reminder. Purple spirit grass X1. With the purple spiritual grass in hand, all the materials for the Qingling pill are now available. Opening the workshop, Mufeng entered the recipe for Qingling pill. Qingling pill, healing medicine Buddha's hand flower March 18th, sunflower January 5th, purple spirit grass 2/5, snake gallbladder 1/5. System reminder. Do you want to refine the Qingling pill? Refining. System reminder. Please put 3 Buddha's hand flowers, 1 sunflower, 1 purple spirit grass, and 1 snake gallbladder into the furnace. Mufeng skillfully put the materials into the furnace. Then he threw another spirit stone into the furnace. Soon, flames ignited under the furnace. Mufeng waited by the side expectantly. The refining time of Qingling pill is longer than that of Bigu pill. Half an hour later, the furnace began to stop working. Mufeng knew that this was a sign that the elixir was successfully refined. A look of anticipation. He didn't plan to exchange these Qingling pills for spirit stones. Instead, change the materials you need. There are only 4 squares left to the treasure map. Last time, the gold treasure chest required a threshold. He estimated that this time would be no exception. Therefore, you must improve your strength as much as possible. Don't let the situation get so bad that you can only look at it, but not eat it. System reminder. Qingling pill was successfully refined. System reminder. Qingling pill X10. System reminder. Qingling pill proficiency plus 10. The higher the alchemy proficiency, the better the quantity and quality of the pills. Hey, why is it that the proficiency of Qingling pill has increased this time? Is the proficiency level for each type of elixir independent? When I was refining the Bigu pill before, it only showed that my proficiency in refining the pill had improved. He thought that the proficiency levels for all elixirs were together. Now it seems that they should be separated. Forget it. I'll look at this later. I can't figure it out. Mufeng was too lazy to think about it. At this moment, he just wanted to see the effect of Qingling pill. Pick up the pill. Name Qinglingdon. Quality, general. Effect, healing. The color of Qinglingdon is somewhat green. Compared with the Bigu pills refined before, the smell of the Qingling pills is not as strong. However, when I smell it carefully, there is still a faint medicinal fragrance. Not bad, not bad. I just don't know how effective the healing will be. The introduction to the elixir does not specifically describe the healing effects of the Qingling pill. This makes it a little difficult for Mufeng to set the price. Forget it. Let's just sell the Bigu pills the same way as before. First put 5 on and see how it reacts. Think about it. Mufeng decided to put 5 on the trading channel to test the waters first. Open trading channel. System reminder. The Bigu pills you listed have been sold out, and the spiritual stones have been sent to your email. System reminder. The silverback wolf meat you put on the shelf has been sold out, and the spirit stones have been sent to your email. As soon as he entered, the system prompted him that all the items he sold last time had been bought by others. Open your mailbox. System reminder. Spirit stone X 300. System reminder. Spirit stone X 25. Comfortable. The amount of spirit stones increased by more than 300 at once, and Mu Feng was in a good mood. With these more than 300 spirit stones, he can safely activate the intermediate spirit gathering formation. By then, the concentration of spirit stones in the cave can be greatly increased. I believe that it won't be long before he can reach a higher level. At the same time, the growth cycle of Shuiyang rice in the medicinal field should be greatly accelerated. He still looks forward to the effects of Shuiyang rice. Collect the spirit stones. Return to the trading channel. Seller, Mufeng Point 186. Item, Qingling Pill. Requirements, Plant Essence X1. Inventory 5. Note, if you have Wind Spirit Stone, you can also send me a private message. Completed on the shelves. Mu Feng immediately opened the World Channel. He has not used the World Channel loudspeaker today, just in time to promote his new elixir. Mu Feng, there are healing pills for sale in the trading channel. Just search for healing pills or Qingling pills. There are only 5 pills, first come first served. His message stood out among the many messages asking for medicine. As soon as it comes out, the entire World Channel exploded immediately. I am not seeing things. Someone is actually selling healing medicine. Someone is selling healing medicine on the trading channel? Who is it? So stupid. That's life-saving stuff. You're in front of me, and you dare to call Boss Mu Feng stupid. Could it be that he sold it himself again? I went to take a look, and it turned out that he was advertising himself. But he is really awesome. He is willing to sell this kind of life-saving healing medicine. Isn't he afraid that the lack of medicine to treat his injuries will affect his progress in exploring the cave? He's a real big shot. Do you think he's the same as us? Is Mu Feng cheating? He sold Bigu pills yesterday and Qingling pills today. Where did he get so many pills? Does anyone know what plant essence is? Why do you always trade items that I don't understand? I know this. It's something that will drop after killing a plant-type monster. I happen to have one here. I'm going to go and exchange it now. If I go too late, I'm afraid it will have been exchanged by others. I'll make it another big guy. Invisible pretense is the most deadly. Is there anyone willing to sell the herbal essences in their hands? I am willing to buy them at a high price. What is a wind spirit stone? Does a spirit stone have wind properties? I don't know. Boss Mu Feng, can you give me a pill of healing medicine? If anyone has plant essences and wind spirit stones, can you sell them to me? I'm willing to exchange them for 100 pieces of wood. Don't be silly, brother. Do you think people with these materials will be interested in your wood? This time Mu Feng set up blocked words in advance. Only those who mention the wind spirit stone can send it in. So the private messages didn't explode like they did in the past few times. Unfortunately, although the private messages that came and mentioned the wind spirit stone, they were all asking nonsense like how to obtain the wind spirit stone or what the wind spirit stone was. Looked around. They all intend to get it for free. None of them has the wind spirit stone. This made Mu Feng a little disappointed. Looks like I'll have to collect them myself. Chapter 32, Discovering the Spiritual Spring. Closed chat channels and private messages. The materials he requires are quite demanding. It is not easy to get everything together in a short time. Open the workshop. He also has materials for a furnace of elixirs. I plan to continue refining it. Follow the process. Half an hour later, a furnace of pure and elixir came out. System reminder. Qingling pill was successfully refined. System reminder. Qingling pill X10. System reminder. Alchemy proficiency +8. Hey, that's strange. Why did my alchemy proficiency increase again this time? Is there really 2 sets of proficiency? I don't know where to check it. Mu Feng thought to himself. Don't guess. You can check your alchemy proficiency in the personal page's life skills. Life skills. Let me see. After receiving the prompt, Mu Feng opened his personal page. Name. Mu Feng. Realm. Qi refining stage 6. Spiritual roots. Water, wood, fire. Kung Fu. 5 elements Kung Fu. Qing Yuan sword technique. Skills. Fireball, water binding, wood release, Qing Yuan sword. Life skills. Alchemy, puppetry. Hey, when did I get an extra life skill? Mu Feng remembered that he didn't see this life skill option when he checked it a few times before. Never mind. Never mind. I'd better check how my alchemy proficiency is calculated first. This cave world is very mysterious. At that time, I told them to explore more things on their own. Click to view. Soon, all kinds of data appeared in front of Mu Feng. Alchemy, novice. The levels of alchemy are divided into novice, entry level, expert, and grandmaster. Beginners can only refine Qi refining pills. Beginners can refine foundation establishment pills. Experts can refine core formation pills. And grandmasters can refine nascent soul pills and above. Next level, getting started. Proficiency 100/45. Under the total proficiency, there is also the proficiency of various elixirs. Bigu pill. Proficiency 100/37. The higher the proficiency, the higher the quality and quantity of the pill. Qingling pill. Proficiency 10 out of 100. The higher the proficiency, the higher the quality and quantity of the 3 pills. I see. I didn't expect that alchemy has so many details. Mu Feng nodded. After a brief understanding, closed the personal page. I almost forgot to check the quality of the pills I just refined. Mu Feng concentrated his attention. The properties of the second furnace of Qingling pills appeared before his eyes. Name Qinglingdon. Quality, poor quality. Effect. The healing effect is slightly worse, about half of that of ordinary quality pills. No wonder the experience added is so little. It turns out it's because it's a low-quality pill. There are 5 qualities of elixir. Poor quality, average, good quality, high quality, perfect. Most of the pills he had refined before were mediocre. This is the first time that low-quality pills have appeared. This made him a little depressed. What made him even more depressed was that he put the pills of ordinary quality on the shelves first. This way others will see the good things. It is impossible for him to sell these pills at the original price. You get what you pay for, and other people are not fools. Forget it. Let's just take half the price. Although he was depressed, he was also open-minded. This pill is actually a very profitable investment. If he sold them all, he could get at least 14 plant essences. However, it only consumes 1 plant essence to produce 5 purple spirit grass seeds. Taking into account other materials, Mu Feng estimated that the cost would be between 2 plant essences. By this calculation, the benefits are 7 times the costs. What else could he not be satisfied with? Besides, if he could use this to exchange for the wind spirit stone he needs, that would be a lot of money. Well, we've rested enough, it's time to set off. There are still 4 squares away from the location of the treasure map. Mu Feng plans to complete the process today. This way he can see the information inside in advance. If the task is more difficult, he can make more preparations. Pick up the treasure map and follow the light gate indicated by the route. Mu Feng concentrated his attention. The information inside appeared before my eyes. Hey, the secret cave ahead seems to be a spiritual spring. There are 2 Qi refining level 10 monsters fighting for the ownership of the spiritual spring. I suggest you go in later. Maybe you can find a bargain. Spiritual spring? Are the demon beasts of the 10th level of Qi refining fighting? It seems that this spiritual spring is quite popular. Explored so many secret caves. It was the first time he saw monsters fighting with each other. Generally, we deal with these invaders in a peaceful manner. This was the first time he had encountered a situation like this. This made him a little curious. Okay, then wait. He has become much stronger recently. Compared to the fight between the 10th level monsters, he was more concerned about the spiritual spring inside. Although he did not fight with monsters very often, but you can see that they are all intelligent. And the higher the realm, the higher the IQ. These 2 Qi training level 10 monster beasts would fight for the spiritual spring. This means that the spiritual spring must be a treasure. Plus, this light gate is the closest route to the treasure map. If he doesn't want to take a detour, waiting is the best option. About 10 minutes later, Mu Feng checked the light gate information again. The light gate prompt has changed. The 2 monsters inside are about to decide the winner, but it is still not recommended that you enter now, because this is when they are at their craziest. Is the winner going to be decided soon? Very good. Mu Feng continued to close his eyes and rest, waiting for the 2 monsters to decide the winner. He might have to fight the victor again in a while. Keep yourself in the best condition. Because monsters are physically strong, their combat power is inherently stronger than that of humans of the same level. So even if you are facing someone who is injured, he didn't dare let his guard down. Another 10 minutes passed. Mu Feng opened his eyes and continued to check the information inside. The battle inside is coming to an end. Wait another 4 or 5 minutes and you can go in. 4 or 5 more minutes. Mu Feng nodded. This time he didn't close his eyes and wait. The meditation just now has restored his condition to its best. We will enter in 4 or 5 minutes. He had to count the weapons and plan tactics. Time flies. 5 minutes passed in a flash. The battle has already concluded. Now is the time when the opponent is most relaxed. Entering at this time is the best choice. Please bring your weapons and go. It's finally over. Mu Feng's eyes turned cold. Without hesitation, he stepped into the portal with the little lizard. A flash of white light. 1 person and 1 pet appear in a new secret realm. Chapter 33, Beast Blood Again. In the secret realm, all you see are pits caused by battles. It seems that the strength of these 2 monsters should be equal, rather than one-sided crushing. Otherwise, this secret realm would not have been destroyed by them like this. But this is good news for him. The closer the opponent's strength is, the winner will be more miserable. The easier it will be to deal with it yourself later. If I didn't know there were 2 monsters fighting inside, he might not dare to enter this secret realm. Looking at the traces, the results should be coming out over there. This secret realm is not very big, but there are quite a few hills blocking the view. He couldn't see what was happening on the other side. Fortunately, the fight between the two sides was fierce. He only needs to follow the traces of the battle to find the location of the remaining monster. You go explore the way first. Get Mu Feng's order. The little lizard walked forward, shaking its head. Mu Feng followed behind. The further we go, the stronger the smell of blood becomes. This made Mu Feng both nervous and excited. After walking a dozen steps, the little lizard exploring the way ahead stopped. Mu Feng immediately understood. He took out the flying sword that had been poisoned in advance and walked over. Over the hills. The scene immediately became clear. At the foot of the hill, a wild boar covered with mane was lying there motionless. There were many scars on its body. Blood gushed down, but it didn't care. At this moment, he was staring vigilantly at the puppet lizard coming down the hill. Next to it was a dead leopard. The leopard's body is covered with sideburns of varying sizes. Like a hedgehog. If Mu Feng hadn't had a system prompt, he couldn't really recognize it as a leopard at first glance. Name: Swift Leopard. Realm: 10th level of Qi Refining. Introduction: a very fast-winded tribute leopard with hard and indestructible claws, and can also release wind cuts at a long distance. Skills: Claws, Wind Cut. Name: Hairy Pig. Realm: Qi Refining Level 10. Introduction: the sideburn pig has thick skin and sharp sideburns all over its body. It can not only hurt people in close combat, but also use the Flying Needle skill to shoot out all the sideburns on its body. Skills: Charge, Flying Needles. The sideburn pig has been seriously injured, but it's best not to get close to it. Its counterattack before death may cost you your life. Also, be careful of its flying needles. Needles flying in the temples? Mu Feng nodded. There's no rush to get there. The more trapped the beast is, the more careful you have to be. Little lizard, come on. Still the same old tactic. Let the puppet lizard fight and get involved. Harassing yourself from behind. This method is the safest. Swish. After receiving Mu Feng's order, the little lizard rushed forward. It was his charging skill. With the slope of the hill, the puppet lizard is extremely fast. In the blink of an eye, it rushed to the face of the main pig, facing the puppet lizard charging towards him. The main pig's eyes flashed with ferocity. With the fangs in his mouth, he collided head-on with the puppet lizard without dodging. Duong. The fangs collided with the silver horn. Send out sparks. TSK. It actually held up. It's worthy of being a demon beast at the 10th level of Qi Refining. He's still so fierce even though he's injured. Ever since the puppet lizard was refined, its charge has never failed. I can only say that it is worthy of being a 10th level monster. Even if I'm injured, it should not be underestimated. Go. While the puppet lizard and the main pig are fighting, Mu Feng summoned the Qingming bell. As the mantra sounded, an ancient bronze bell more than 2 meters high flew fiercely towards the hairy pig. Little lizard, get out of the way. Call out. Mu Feng's words had just fallen. The puppet lizard immediately stepped back quickly. Boom. The main pig nearby also wanted to avoid it when he saw this. Unfortunately, its movements were hampered by injuries, and it was still a step slower. It was tightly covered inside. Boom, boom, boom. The main-haired pig used its head to bang against the Qingming bell, trying to break it. It hits hard. The more than 2-meter-high Qingming bell began to vibrate under its impact. If it is given some time, it might be able to knock over the entire Qingming bell. Unfortunately, Mu Feng will not give him this opportunity. The moment it covered the main pig, it immediately released a strong wind attack. The main pig was already seriously injured. I am still able to stand now, all thanks to my breath. Now he is covered by the Qingming bell, and the strong wind kept blowing. I can't hold on any longer. Fell to the ground with a loud bang. It's done. The tenacity of this main pig was a little beyond his expectations. Let the puppet lizard come over and try it out. After making sure that the maned pig and the swift leopard are both dead and cannot be deader, Mu Feng just walked down from behind the hill. System reminder. Do you want to decompose the monster corpse? Break down. Mu Feng nodded. System reminder. Soul +2. System reminder. Gale leopard meat x4. System reminder. Sideburns pork x4. System reminder. 500 milliliters of sideburn pig blood. System reminder. Main pig fangs x2. System reminder. Sideburns x10. Because he arrived slowly, not much of the swift leopard's body could be decomposed. Just soul and flesh. Its skin was all covered with prickles from the hairs of the main pigs. So the collection was unsuccessful. The remaining mandarin pig ingredients are pretty good, except for dropping souls. Pork, pig blood, pig hair, and tusks were all preserved. Gas leopard meat. Because of its long-term running, the meat of the gas leopard is delicious and has high nutritional value. Eating it after cooking can increase satiety by 100. Pigtail pork, wild boar meat, tastes average, a bit dry, but has high nutritional value and can increase satiety by 90 when cooked. Both meats were okay. Among them, the nutritional value of leopard is better. Not bad. As expected of a demon beast at the 10th level of chi refining, its meat is very nutritious. One piece is equivalent to a pill of Bigu pill. Mu Feng happily put away the 2 pieces of meat. I should be able to sell it for a good price later. Continue to the next item. This is the blood of the main pig. It also lost blood when killing the silverback wolf earlier. It never fell again after that. This time I lost blood again. This made him look forward to it. Pig blood, slightly fishy taste, can be drunk directly, has a chance to enhance physical fitness. Probability of enhancing physical fitness? Mu Feng's eyes lit up. Blood is really a good thing. The beast blood dropped both times can improve physical fitness. But last time, the blood of the silver-backed wolf was applied on the body to strengthen the body. This time the probability of drinking directly is increased. You should drink the animal blood while it is hot. If it gets cold, the effect will be reduced. While hot, Mu Feng licked his lips. Just pick him up and start working. Tun tun tun. It tastes a bit fishy, but not as unpalatable as I imagined. As the beast's blood went down his throat, Mu Feng only felt a surge of blood and energy in his body. The beast's blood that entered his stomach began to disperse into the blood throughout his body, start strengthening his physique. Mu Feng felt that this time the enhancement was more obvious than the previous silverback wolf blood. The body muscles visibly swelled. Cool. Mu Feng looked excited. He now felt full of strength. Chapter 34 Realm Breakthrough. Mu Feng was very satisfied with the strengthening effect of the beast blood, although he has always been good at long-range attacks. But who would mind having a strong body? Come to think of it, I wonder if there are any techniques for physical cultivation in this cave world. Those who practice swordsmanship should also practice body cultivation. I'll find a copy to practice with when I get a chance. He had seen the power of sword cultivators. I think physical training is not bad either. Unfortunately, such things are hard to come by. He was just thinking about it. Drink the beast's blood. Mu Feng wiped his mouth, feeling a little unsatisfied. Turn your head and look at the remaining 2 items. Manticore tusk. Manticore tusk, the main material for refining offensive weapons. The sideburns of the Mandarin pig, as hard as iron, the best material for refining needle-like magical instruments. Both are materials for refining equipment. The sideburns are the best material for making needle-type magical instruments. The only regret is that he only has 1 cloud walking boots manufacturing diagram so far. Most of the monster materials in hand are useless. Well, I'll find an opportunity to clean out these monster materials in my hands. There is no use for him to keep these things without the manufacturing diagram. I'll go back to the trading channel later to see if anyone wants to buy these. It would be nice to exchange some spirit stones or materials you need. Put all the materials for the main pig and the swift leopard into the storage bag. Mu Feng looked at the spiritual spring not far away that was emitting wisps of green smoke, with an excited look on his face. The spiritual spring that can make these 2 chi refining level 10 monsters fight to the death must be of good quality. Let's go and take a look. With a little lizard, Mu Feng walked quickly to the spiritual spring. Such a rich spiritual energy. As soon as he got close, Mu Feng felt that the internal energy was running much faster. This made him very happy. Spirit Eye Spring, a magical object formed by the gathering of spiritual energy. A cultivator can speed up the practice of his skills by bathing in it. A monster will have a chance to advance if it soaks in it for a long time. Speed up the practice of the technique? Can I still advance? Fuck, so perverted. No wonder these 2 monsters are fighting to the death here. Now he finally understood why the 2 chi refining level 10 monsters were fighting to the death. Something that can be advanced. Who doesn't want to fight? Monsters cannot rely on cultivation like human monks. They rely more on the power of blood. It is very difficult for low-level monsters to advance. But this spiritual spring has this function. Its metamorphosis can be seen. Why are you still standing there? This spiritual spring can speed up your cultivation. It is very useful for practicing the 5 elements or Qing Yuan's sword technique. However, you can only soak in it for an hour. If you stay longer than that, it will be ineffective. Only an hour? Then I'll be welcome. Mu Feng felt the water temperature and found it was just right. Not hot or cold. Go and help me guard the portal. If anyone comes in, alert me. He told the little lizard to watch the door for him. Mu Feng took off all his clothes and jumped into the spiritual spring. Comfortable. The water of Linquan is very cool. But now is not the time to enjoy all this. He only had 1 hour to practice. Must cherish. Sitting cross-legged, Mu Feng began to practice the Qing Yuan sword technique. He tried. Although the Qing Yuan sword technique is a unique skill, However, practicing it can also help you advance your realm. The effect is the same as the 5 elements kung fu. When the 3rd level of Qing Yuan sword technique is perfected, the realm is the same as when the 5 element skill is perfected to the 13th level. So he didn't plan to practice the 5 elements kung fu anymore, and instead practiced the Qing Yuan sword technique. After all, the Qing Yuan sword light of the Qing Yuan sword technique is much sharper than the 5 element spells of the 5 elements kung fu. Especially after it has been refined to the 3rd level, its attack power is comparable to that of the best magic weapons. Close your eyes. Mu Feng cleared away all distracting thoughts in his mind. Start practicing Qing Yuan sword technique. The system prompt is correct. The spiritual energy in the spiritual spring is very rich, and practicing in it can indeed achieve twice the result with half the effort. With the help of Ling Quan, the speed of practicing Qing Yuan sword technique increased rapidly, and there are no bottlenecks. After each cycle, the spiritual energy in his body would increase significantly. This feeling is very refreshing. Good times always pass quickly. Before I knew it, an hour had passed. What a pity. If I had a little more time, I could have refined the Qing Yuan sword technique to the 3rd level. Mu Feng opened his eyes and felt a little regretful. The cultivation effect of this spiritual spring is very good. In less than an hour, his Qing Yuan sword technique had been refined from the 1st level to the 2nd level, and he was only a little bit away from entering the 3rd level. Forget it, this is already very good, don't be too greedy. I wonder what level of Qi refining realm the peak of the 2nd level of Qing Yuan sword technique corresponds to. Mu Feng opened his personal page with some curiosity. Name: Mu Feng. Realm: Qi refining stage 9. Spiritual roots: water, wood, fire. Kung Fu: 5 elements Kung Fu, Qing Yuan sword technique. Skills: fireball, water binding, wood release, Qing Yuan sword, 2nd level. I didn't expect that I would actually reach the 9th level of Qi training. Although he was mentally prepared, Mu Feng couldn't help but feel excited when he saw that his realm had really reached the 9th level. The Qing Yuan sword light has also reached the 2nd level, so comfortable. In addition to the realm, the improvement of Qing Yuan sword technique made Mu Feng even more happy. The power of the 1st layer of sword light is almost catching up with that of a mid-grade magic weapon. Now it's on the 2nd level, and at worst it should be as strong as a top-grade magic weapon. It's a pity there's no reference, otherwise I would have to give it a try. He doesn't have any top-grade magical weapon. There was nothing here for him to test the strength of his sword. This made him feel a little regretful. This spiritual spring has a very good effect. I wonder if I can take it away. Get dressed. Mu Feng turned around and looked towards Ling Quan. This thing works great. It would be great if I could take it away. Don't even think about it. The water from the spirit eye spring will become ineffective if it leaves the spring eye, unless you can dig out the entire spring. However, the spirit eye is connected to this small world. Unless you are a master of formations, it is impossible to take it away from here. His idea just came out. A red prompt appeared before his eyes. It has really become an ordinary spring water. Mu Feng took out a wooden barrel from his storage bag and emptied it out of disbelief. As a result, the spring water turned into ordinary water as soon as it left the spiritual spring. What a pity. It would be great if I could take it away. By the way, I don't know if this thing is effective against puppets. Mu Feng suddenly had an idea. Give it a try? Since it works on monsters, maybe it will work on puppets too. Just do it. Mu Feng called the little lizard back. Go down and make bubbles. Puff. The little lizard listens to Mu Feng very much. As soon as he gave the order, the little lizard jumped down. Swish. In the spiritual spring, the little lizard called out happily. I don't know if it's because it enjoys soaking in the water or if the water is good for it. You soak first. I'll go over there and take a look. It takes an hour of bathing to see the effect. Allow the lizard to continue soaking in the water. He planned to take a walk around the area to see if there were any magical flowers or herbs. Chapter 35, Divine Power. Spiritual flowers and herbs like to grow in places with rich spiritual energy. There is a magical spring here. The spiritual energy must be good. I just don't know if there are any magical flowers and herbs. There seems to be something in the corner. You can go over and take a look. Just concentrate. A red prompt pops up. It's true. Mu Feng's eyes lit up. Walked over quickly. It looks like jade dragon grass. You are lucky. Jade dragon grass? It's another new spiritual herb that I haven't seen before. Mu Feng squatted down and began picking. System reminder, Jade Dragon Grass X1. System reminder, Jade Dragon Grass X1. System reminder, Jade Dragon Grass X1. In a short while, he had pulled out all the jade dragon grass in the corner. Counted them. There are 5 in total. I don't know what the effect is, let's see. Mu Feng concentrated his attention and looked at the newly acquired spiritual herb curiously. Jade dragon grass. It grows in places with rich spiritual energy and is an auxiliary material for refining advanced elixirs in the foundation building period. Materials for the foundation building stage, elixir. He is only at the 9th level of Qi refining now. There is still some distance to the foundation building stage. This jade dragon grass probably won't be used in the short term. Forget it. Let's put it aside for now. It will come in handy sooner or later. Put all the jade dragon grass into the storage bag. Don't look for it anymore. There's nothing left. Mu Feng continued to look through it to see if there was anything he had missed. After seeing the prompt, no more wasting time. Return to Lingquan. The puppet lizard is still soaking in it. With his eyes closed, he leaned against the edge of the spiritual spring with a human-like lazy expression. The little guy really knows how to enjoy himself. Mu Feng grinned, amused by its expression. I don't know if it will work. Never mind. It's still early. Let it soak for a while. Shaked his head. Mu Feng gave up the idea of disturbing it. Open a trading channel. See how the sales of my Qingling pills are going. System reminder. The Qingling pill you sold in the trading channel has been sold out, and the transaction item has been sent to your email. So fast. Mu Feng looked surprised. He originally thought it would take a long time to sell out. It seems that I have underestimated everyone's abilities. Yes, given the survivor bias, it's normal to have a few monsters. Hundreds of billions of people raise goo. There will always be monsters coming out. Moreover, many people have chosen to form a team now, so it is normal that they can defeat the cave mansion. System reminder, Herbal Essence X5. Open your mailbox. Mu Feng took away the essence of the plants inside. It feels good. Now the essence of plants and trees in the incomplete jade slip is complete. The plant essences that were originally in short supply suddenly became abundant. This feeling is so great. Take out the incomplete jade slip from the storage bag. System reminder. Do you want to repair the incomplete jade slip? Repair. System reminder. The incomplete jade slip was repaired successfully. Soul -3, plant essence -3. The jade slip has been repaired successfully. You can view the contents of the jade slip by injecting spiritual consciousness into it. Inject divine consciousness. Mu Feng nodded, slapped the jade slip, and his spiritual sense entered inside. Xinyuan Gong. The ancient sect Xinyuan Palace teaches its disciples to cultivate their spiritual consciousness. It is divided into 6 levels. Each time you cultivate a level, your spiritual consciousness will double. Each level of the technique requires specific elixirs to practice. A technique to cultivate spiritual consciousness. Mu Feng was overjoyed. Ever since he failed to control 5 flying swords last time, he has been looking for a technique that can help him cultivate his spiritual consciousness. Now that he finally got it, how could he not be happy? System reminder. Do you want to learn Xinyuan Gong? Study. Only a fool would not learn the cultivation method that can enhance spiritual awareness. Moreover, the description of this technique is so awesome. Every time you cultivate a level of spiritual awareness, your expansion doubles. This is so perverted. I just don't know how difficult it is. But judging from the introduction, it seems quite difficult. Each level requires taking specific pills to practice. System reminder. Learning is successful. You can view the characteristics of the exercise on your personal page. Open your personal page. Name. Mu Feng. Realm. Qi refining stage 9. Spiritual roots. Water, wood, fire. Kung Fu. 5 elements Kung Fu. Qingyuan sword technique. Incomplete. Xinyuan Kung Fu. Skills. Fireball, water binding, wood release, Qingyuan sword. In the skills on the personal page, in addition to the 5 element skills and Qingyuan sword technique learned earlier, there is also a Xinyuan skill. Mu Feng clicked to view the Xinyuan Gong. Soon, the names of the elixirs and materials needed to practice the technique appeared before his eyes. The first level of Xinyuan Gong. To practice the first level of Xinyuan Gong, one needs to comprehend the power of the spirit and soul between heaven and earth so that the body's meridians can withstand it to a certain extent. This soul calling pill is needed in the process. Soul recalling pill. Cold jade pearl 2 of 0. Plant essence October 3rd. Soul 10 of 7. A lot of materials are needed. Although I was mentally prepared, but I see that so much plant essence and soul is needed. Mu Feng was still a little shocked. That's all the material you need for the first layer. He didn't dare to think about what happened next. He is the only one who has the Qingling pill that can be exchanged for plant essences. Otherwise, ordinary people would not be able to gather so many materials. But what are the cold jade beads? Forget it. Let's get together then. Too much debt is never a burden, and he needed a lot of materials anyway. A few pieces of cold jade beads wouldn't be a big deal. Close your personal page. Just when he was about to put the Qingling pill in his hand back on the shelf in exchange for the materials he needed, suddenly a private message came. Seeing this, Mu Feng clicked in. He remembered that he had set up blocking words in his private messages. The fact that the other party can send it in means there is news about the Wind Spirit Stone. Wang Xiao. 186. Mu Feng, I have 2 Wind Spirit Stones. If you are willing to take out 5 Qingling pills, I am willing to give them to you. This person was none other than Wang Xiao, who had come out earlier to admit that he had dual spiritual roots. Mu Feng had some impression of him. He has been popping up frequently these days. He is considered a minor celebrity in their area. You are asking for too much. Are you treating me like a sucker? Although he needs the Wind Spirit Stone, he is not a fool. Healing pills are so popular now. Wanting to exchange 2 Wind Spirit Stones for 5 Qingling pills is simply a pipe dream. Moving. 186. Impossible. You should know the current market value of healing pills. Although I need the Wind Spirit Stone, I'm not in a hurry. If you want to exchange, I can trade with you 1 for 1. The Wind Spirit Stone is of no use to most people. Mu Feng felt that if the other party was a smart person, he would exchange with him. Wang Xiao. 186. 2 for 3? It wasn't easy for me to get these Wind Spirit Stones. Mu Feng. 186. Impossible. 1 for 1 is already my limit. If you don't want to trade, I won't force you. Wang Xiao. 186. Okay, $2 is $2. Chapter 36. Refining Cloud Walking Boots. Just as Mu Feng guessed. Although Wang Xiao knew that he was in urgent need of Wind Spirit Stone, he wanted to raise the price. But seeing Mu Feng so determined, he had no choice but to compromise. The Wind Spirit Stone is of great use in Mu Feng's hands, but in his hands it is just 2 pieces of ordinary materials. It would be better to use it to exchange for the healing pills that are most in need at this stage. The number of injured people has been increasing in the past 2 days. He is lucky that he has not been injured so far, but he couldn't guarantee that his luck would always be good. If I get injured by then, there will be no healing medicine. His exploration progress would be stranded. It's a matter of losing more than gaining, and anyone who is not a fool can figure it out. Besides, the price Mu Feng gave was reasonable. 1 for 1. He doesn't know whether he will make money or not, but he will definitely not make a loss. System reminder. Your Qingling pill transaction is complete, and you get Wind Spirit Stone X2. The other party was quite straightforward. After the price is determined, pass the Wind Spirit Stone to him. These are 2 stones the size of a baby's arm. Material unknown. Very light. There is a wind rune printed on it. Pale white fluorescence surrounds it. Wind Spirit Stone, a wind-attributed stone, a top-quality material for refining speed magic tools. Yes, that's it. Finally got it. Mu Feng was excited as he stroked the Wind Spirit Stone. With these 2 stones, he only needs to gather a piece of warm jade to refine the Cloud Walking Boots in his hands. Cloud Walking Boots. Silverback Demon Wolf Skin 1/1. Iron Essence May 5th. Warm Jade 3/2. Wind Spirit Stone 2/2. Soul 2/7. We still need a piece of warm jade. Hopefully we can get there sooner. System reminder. Your friend Li Qinxi is sending you a message. Do you want to accept it? Why did she message me? Mu Feng thought about it. Nod in acceptance. The other person is not the kind of person who likes to talk too much. Since you are looking for me, there must be something wrong. Li Qinxi. 186. Boss, do you have any healing pills? So you came here to ask for medicine. Mu Feng smiled knowingly. Pretty much what he thought. In that case, Mu Feng's eyes rolled, and he immediately came up with an idea. Mu Feng. 186. There are still 2 or 3 pills left, but I don't plan to sell them. I'll keep them for myself. Li Qinxi didn't know that Mu Feng was trying to trick her. I heard that Mu Feng only had 2 or 3 Qingling pills left. I couldn't help but feel a little anxious. Li Qinxi. 186. No, boss. Li Qinxi. 186. Give me 1. I got this plant essence with great difficulty and was just about to come back to exchange it. Li Qinxi. 186. It turned out that they were all replaced by others. Li Qinxi replied to 3 messages in a row and sent Mu Feng an aggrieved expression. It can be seen that she really wants the Qingling pill. Mu Feng. 186. Why are you hurt? Mu Feng hinted at it indirectly. Li Qinxi. 186. Yes, sir. I had bad luck this morning and encountered a group of monsters. Mu Feng. 186. I see. However, I only have 2 or 3 pills left. I plan to keep them just in case. Mu Feng pretended to be embarrassed, waiting for the price to rise. Li Qinxi. 186. How about this, boss? You are short of warm jade, right? If you are willing to give me 1, I will give you a piece of warm jade in addition to a plant essence. Mu Feng. 186. I'll think about it. Mu Feng was overjoyed when he saw that the other party actually had Wenyu. He originally just intended to extort some spirit stones. Unexpectedly, the other party gave her such a big surprise. But the show still has to go on. As for how the other party knew that he was short of Wenyu, Mufeng guessed that it was because among the things he had sold in the trading channel before, there were some that required Wenyu to be traded. Licensi point 186. Is it okay? Boss, I really need this Qingling pill. Mufeng point 186. Since you said so, I'll give you one. Li Chinsi was overjoyed when he heard that Mufeng was willing to give him one. Li Chinsi point 186. Thank you, big boss. Mufeng point 186. Hey, no need to thank me. My biggest shortcoming is that I am soft-hearted. Acting should be performed in full. Otherwise, it would be bad if the other party regretted it. Li Chinsi point 186. Thank you, big boss. System reminder. Your Qingling pill transaction is complete, and you get one warm jade and one plant essence. Finally, it's all together, plus the piece of warm jade given by Li Chensi. All the materials needed for the cloud walking boots are now gathered. Mufeng opened the workshop. I can't wait to refine the cloud walking boots. Cloud walking boots, silverback demon wolf skin 1/1, iron essence May 5th, warm jade 3/3, wind spirit stone 2/2, soul 2/7. System reminder. The materials have been gathered. Do you want to refine the cloud walking boots? Refine. Mufeng nodded. System reminder. It is detected that you do not have a refining furnace. Do you want to use the refining furnace that comes with the workshop? System reminder. The workshop refining furnace requires one spirit stone to start each time. Use. Mufeng threw in a spirit stone. System reminder. Silverback wolf skin -1, iron essence -5, warm jade -3, wind spirit stone -2, soul -2. The process of refining equipment is basically the same as refining pills and puppets. The experienced Mufeng put various materials into the refining furnace. Soon, the sound of hammering iron began to come from the refining furnace. Mufeng waited patiently. 20 minutes later, the knocking sounds in the refining furnace stopped. This also means that the refining of the weapon is about to end. This made him very excited. After spending so much time gathering the materials, the results are finally coming out. With a flash of golden light, a pair of boots came out of the refining furnace. System reminder. The cloud stepping boots were successfully manufactured. Cloud stepping boots, a top-grade magical weapon. Wearing them can greatly increase the wearer's speed. Mufeng picked up the cloud walking boots. Full of joy. These are a pair of boots made of wolf skin. The appearance is silvery white, and there are beautiful patterns printed on the surface of the boots. Icon with wind on both sides. The boots are very clean overall. It feels like holding cotton in your hand. Didn't feel any weight at all. Put it on and try it out. Mufeng couldn't wait to put on the cloud stepping boots. It's so comfortable. It's actually really weightless when worn on the feet. Try the speed. Mufeng's mind moved. He spread his legs and ran towards the small hill in front. With a whoosh sound, the whole person turned into an afterimage. In the blink of an eye, people reached the opposite hill. Handsome. This speed is too fast. It is indeed a top-grade magic weapon. It was worth my anticipation. Mufeng was very satisfied with the speed of the cloud stepping boots. Chapter 37 Puppet Lizard Upgrade. Mufeng was very satisfied with the speed of the cloud stepping boots. With this pair of boots, I will be able to handle it with ease even if I am suddenly attacked. This made him more confident about exploring the treasure cave in the map later. Continue to swim between the hills and the spiritual springs for a few times. Mufeng stopped with satisfaction. Returned to Lingquan. The puppet lizard also finished its bath at this time. Swish. When she saw Mufeng coming over, she happily rubbed her head against the corner of his clothes. Why do you feel like nothing has changed? Mufeng patted the little lizard's head with some confusion. Did it fail? This thing has no effect on puppets. In terms of appearance, the puppet lizard has not changed at all. Still looking stupid. It shouldn't be like that. Have a look. Mufeng, who didn't believe in evil, clicked on the little lizard's property page to check. Name. Puppet lizard, alien, upgradable. Introduction. Due to the mixture of mithril, the puppet lizard's body has mutated, and its body is 10 times harder than that of an ordinary puppet lizard. Skills. Bite charge. Damage. 100/100. There really hasn't been any change. Wrong. Upgradable. Mufeng remembered that the puppet lizard did not have this upgrade option before. Now this option has been added, which should be an additional effect after taking a bath. Click on the upgrade to view. Puppet lizard upgrade. Soul October 7th. Centennial Ironwood 5/0, Silver Crystal 3/0 Spirit, Stone 100/369. After upgrading, the puppet's performance will be greatly improved. Really, pretty much what he thought. The puppet lizard is not without changes, but it needs materials to upgrade. There are 4 materials in total. In fact, the spirit stones have been gathered. Centennial ironwood and soul should be relatively easy to collect. Soul-killing monsters will fall. It is not too difficult to stimulate the growth of a century-old ironwood tree by using plant essences. In other words, Jing is relatively unfamiliar. But no matter what, he has to upgrade. The puppet lizard is an ace in his hand. If he can upgrade and become stronger, there is no way he won't upgrade. After patting the little lizard's head and playing with it for a while, Mu Feng opened the trading channel. He planned to sell all the remaining Qingling pills in his hands. He needs a lot of materials now. Seller, Mufeng Point 186. Item, Qingling pill. Requirements, herbal essence. Alternative, soul. Stock, 10. Note, if you have cold jade beads, silver crystals, 100-year-old ironwood, or purple spirit grass, you can also private message me to exchange them. Cold jade beads are the material for refining soul-calling pills. Silver crystal and iron wood are the materials for upgrading the little lizard. Purple spirit grass is the material for refining Qingling pill. Now he still has some materials for Qingling pills. As long as he can gather the purple spirit grass, he can continue to refine Qingling pills and sell them. It is an important part of sustainable development. Completed on the shelves. Mu Feng changed the keywords of his private messages from wind spirit stone to cold jade bead, iron wood, silver crystal, and purple spirit grass. He is now experienced. If you don't want to have your private messages exploded, it is best to change the keywords in the private message before each sale. Little guy, it's time to go back. After doing everything, Mu Feng took the little lizard away. Ding ding ding. As soon as he returned to his cave, the dialogue box began to vibrate. Mu Feng knew that someone was sending him a message. Does anyone have the materials I noted? Mu Feng was overjoyed. Click to open the dialogue box. It turned out that it was not his materials that were found, but those sent by Li Chenxi. Li Chenxi Point 186. Li Chenxi Point 186. Boss, you said you only had 2 or 3 Qingling pills left. Why are you suddenly selling so many? Li Chenxi Point 186. Doesn't your conscience hurt? Okay, you are here to call for punishment. Does he feel guilty? Of course not. People with a conscience won't survive long in a place like this. Facing Li Chenxi's questioning, Mu Feng's face did not blush and his heart did not beat. Replied. Mu Feng Point 186. Am I that kind of person? Mu Feng Point 186. I just want you to know that people's hearts are treacherous. Don't trust people so easily. Mu Feng did not hide his thoughts. Li Chenxi Point 186. Li Chenxi Point 186. You are such a nice person. Should I thank you for that? Although I can't see the other person's face. But Mu Feng felt that the other party must be gritting his teeth at this moment. Mu Feng Point 186. No, my biggest shortcoming is that I am too conscientious. I don't believe you. Li Chenxi Point 186. Forget it. Let's not talk about this. Seeing Mu Feng was not interested. After knowing that he couldn't get any benefits back, Li Chenxi changed the subject. Li Chenxi Point 186. I saw that you bought 100-year ironwood in the notes of the items you put on the trading channel. Mu Feng's heart moved. The last time he exchanged Taimu for something from the other party. Does she still have it in her hand? Reply immediately. Mu Feng Point 186. Do you have a 100-year-old ironwood? Li Chenxi Point 186. Of course. Mu Feng Point 186. How many are there? Mu Feng was a little excited. Li Chenxi Point 186. No hurry. Let's talk about the price first. Mu Feng Point 186. How about this? If you have 500-year-old ironwoods, I can give you 6 Qingling pills as compensation for the difference in price of the one you just paid. If only I could gather 500-year-old ironwoods at once. It can save him a lot of trouble. So I just raised the price a little bit. Li Chenxi Point 186. Although I really want these 6 Qingling pills, I don't have that many. Li Chenxi Point 186. I only have 3 roots and 3 ironwood seeds. If you are willing to pay 5 Qingling pills, I will sell them to you. Mu Feng Point 186. 5 Qingling pills? You are asking for a lot. Li Chenxi Point 186. I learned all this from you, big boss. Mu Feng Point 186. Mu Feng Point 186. I can only give you 4 pills, and this is a friendly price. You should know how popular Qingling pills are in the market right now. Li Chenxi Point 186. Okay, 4 is 4. After a moment, Mu Feng exchanged 4 Qingling pills with her. System reminder. You traded 4 Qinglingdon to Li Chenxi and received 3 Centennial Ironwood and 3 Ironwood seeds. Li Chenxi Point 186. Thank you, big boss. I got the healing pill I wanted in exchange. Li Chenxi was very happy. Mu Feng smiled and didn't reply to her. Put the centennial ironwood into the storage bag. Then he took out the ironwood seeds. Enter the medicine garden. Chapter 38 Blood Puppet. After finding a place, Mufong buried 3 ironwood seeds. Pour water on it. Wait for it to germinate before processing. As for whether to use herbal essences to induce its growth, it depends on how much essence of plants and trees are collected later. Also, whether the materials for puppet upgrade are complete. Otherwise, give priority to promoting the growth of other spiritual plants. Plant the ironwood seeds well. Mufong was not in a hurry to leave. Instead, he walked towards the place where shuiyang rice was grown. The last time he came to check, the shuiyang rice seeds were about to sprout. After such a long time, Mufong probably thought the seeds should have sprouted. He wanted to go over and see what was going on. It's finally sprouted. Just as he passed by, Mufong saw several shuiyang rice seeds sprouting new shoots. It's different from other seeds. The young shoots of shuiyang rice are not green. It's a somewhat transparent white. The shape is a bit like bean sprouts. However, they are several times larger than soybean sprouts and are also snow white in color. Shuiyang rice sprouts. After absorbing a large amount of spiritual energy, shuiyang rice sprouts can grow into shuiyang rice. Long-term consumption can improve physical fitness and increase the speed of spiritual energy absorption. The current concentration of spiritual energy will take 10 days to mature. Shuiyang rice is a special spiritual plant and cannot be accelerated by using plant essences. Several red prompts popped up from Ziyangmi. 10 days is too slow. Mufong shook his head. He couldn't wait that long. It is impossible to use herbal essences to induce reproduction. I wonder if activating the intermediate spirit gathering array will speed it up. He has more than 300 spirit stones on hand. He could still accept spending 100 spirit stones. The spiritual energy in the cave is rich, which is also beneficial to his cultivation. After reaching the 9th level of Qi refining, he needs a higher concentration of spiritual energy. When he was on the 6th level, he was in the cave without actively practicing any of his skills. The body will also automatically absorb spiritual energy for cultivation. Now we are at the 9th floor. Although the body will automatically absorb spiritual energy for cultivation, but the speed is pitifully slow. It's less than 1/10 of what it was before. Just do it. Mufong returned to the spirit gathering array in the hall. Put all 100 spirit stones into the spirit gathering array. System reminder: the intermediate spirit gathering array has been successfully activated. Boom. The system reminder comes out instantly. A huge amount of spiritual energy emerged from the spirit gathering array. In a short while, the entire cave was filled. Such a rich spiritual energy. Mufong felt that the concentration of spiritual energy in his cave had increased by at least 3 or 4 times. If I can keep the concentration of spirit stones at this level, I'm afraid I can advance to the 10th level of Qi refining in a day or 2. Sure enough, expensive things have no disadvantages other than being expensive. I don't know how long it will take for the snow sun rice to grow in such a dense spiritual energy. Mufong quickly returned to the medicine field. Given the concentration of spiritual energy at that time, it would take 8 hours for the shuiyang rice to mature. Nice. It's down to 8 hours. The previous 10 days were too long. If it were 8 hours, Mufong could totally accept it. This way he can eat it tomorrow at the latest. Oh, I almost forgot about this. Mufong slapped his head and opened the workshop. Call up the fertilizer manufacturing diagram received earlier. Fertilizer: 1/3 of plant essence, 2/8 of breeze grass. He has already collected all the materials. Before, because the value of spiritual plants was too low, he was reluctant to spend the essence of plants to make fertilizers. Now we can make some and see the effect. System reminder: do you want to make fertilizer? Manufacture. Mufong nodded. System reminder: plant essence -1, Qingfeng grass -2. System reminder: fertilizer x5. Fertilizer effect: fertilizing spiritual plants can improve their quality and increase their yield. How to use fertilizer: just add 1 portion at a time. Mufong packed the fertilizer into a wooden barrel. I don't know if it's because the ingredients are made from plant essences. These fertilizers not only have no odor, but also have a faint fragrance. The color is also dark green. It looks more like a spice than a fertilizer. Mufong reached out and grabbed a handful. The feel is a bit rough. 1 portion at a time, right? Mufong sprinkled fertilizer on the soil where the tender sprouts of shuiyang rice were planted. System reminder: fertilizer -4. I don't know how effective it will be. It's a pity that we won't see the results until tomorrow. Sprinkle fertilizer. Mufong poured water into it again. Then take the remaining fertilizer into the hall. There are no spiritual plants that need to be fertilized at the moment. He planned to put the remaining fertilizer into the hall to use as spices. Get everything done. Mufong took out the treasure map and continued his treasure hunt. Now he only has 3 boxes of treasure left. In other words, after exploring the cave 3 times, you can enter the treasure map. This made him a little excited. Follow the location instructions given on the treasure map. Mufeng began to check the information inside. Hey, someone has already gotten to the secret cave ahead of us and is now fighting with the monsters inside, but their strength is a little weaker and they will all be dead in less than 10 minutes. Has someone already got there first? 10 minutes. Okay, then wait until they are dead before going in. He could still wait 10 minutes. As for going in to rescue people, Mufeng never thought about it. Wouldn't it be nice to wait for someone to die before going in and licking his box? On principle, he didn't want to kill anyone, but he has no psychological burden at all when it comes to picking up bargains. My suggestion is that you'd better go in now, because the monsters inside are a bit special. If they suck human blood, their strength will increase greatly, and it will be difficult for you to deal with them. There are still such monsters. Is it a monster similar to a vampire zombie? Mufeng guessed. You will know once you go in. They are already injured. Don't delay too long. The prompt appears again. Already injured? You're so weak. Mufeng originally wanted to wait a little longer, letting the people inside consume the monster's power before he went into harvest. Now it seems that if he doesn't go in, the people inside will be in trouble. Little guy, don't sleep anymore, come to life. Mufeng shouted. The puppet lizard inside followed him into the portal, shaking its head. A flash of white light. Scene change. This is a somewhat eerie secret space. It was full of bones. Large and small ones were piled up at the entrance. Mufeng held the Qingming bell in his left hand and condensed the sword light in his right hand. The cloud-stepping boots on his feet also started up, watching the surroundings vigilantly. Aawa. Just as Mufeng was looking for the monster inside, a creepy shout came from inside. The voice sounds like a woman. Following the sound, Mufeng and the puppet lizard moved over. Soon, he saw the situation on the battlefield clearly. At the scene, 5 people, 3 men and 2 women, gathered together to deal with an ugly, upright humanoid monster. This monster was skinny and bony, with chains all over its body, and many heads locked at the ends of the chains. The monster is very fast and can emit a red blood mist. Anyone touched by the blood mist will lose control for a short period of time. So even though the 5 of them worked together, they couldn't take advantage of the monster. Instead, the monster relied on its speed to continuously harass and kill several people. If the 5 people had not huddled together, they would have been killed one by one. However, they could not hold on for long as the monster's attacks increased. They all had wounds on their bodies to varying degrees. The shouting that Mufeng heard came from the woman in yellow among the 5 people. She is the weakest among the 5. There are also the most wounds. Faced with the monster's repeated attacks, she gradually became exhausted. His face was full of despair. The situation on the field was getting worse and worse. However, Mufeng was not in a hurry to take action. Instead, focus on finding out information about the monster first. Only by knowing yourself and your enemy can you win every battle. Name, Blood Puppet. Realm, Chi Training Level 11. Introduction, a mutant puppet in the cave world, fast but weak in attack, likes to suck fresh blood. Every time it sucks blood, it will enter a crazy state, greatly increasing its speed and strength, very dangerous. Ability, Blood Mist, Charge. Weaknesses, none. View skill details. Blood Mist. The blood puppet will release a cloud of red blood mist during the battle, and anyone who touches it will be temporarily unconscious. The stronger the consciousness, the shorter the unconsciousness time. Charge. The blood puppet will charge forward in multiple stages, which is very dangerous. Chapter 39. Kill instantly, shocking everyone. The people on the field are still struggling. Every time the blood puppet charges, the spiritual shields on their bodies will be weakened. Brother Xing, what should we do? Are we going to die here? Another woman among the 5 turned her head to look at the tall and strong man standing in front of the group. A look of shock. The man's name is Xing Ju, and he is the captain of their team. Mufeng also had some impression of him. Like Wang Xiao, he was one of the people in their Area 186 who took the initiative to admit that he had dual spiritual roots. His strength is pretty good. He was the least injured among the crowd. The shield in his hand looks like a good defensive weapon. The only reason this group of people are still alive is because of the protection of the shield. However, as the blood puppet's charges increased in number, the light of the shield was fading. Cracks have begun to appear at the edges. It looks like it could break down at any moment. I'm afraid so. Xing Ju smiled bitterly. The shield in his hand could only hold out for 2 or 3 more hits at most. If nothing unexpected happens. When the shield was broken, the 5 of them would die. Here it comes. As he was speaking, the blood puppet in front rushed over again. Snap! The crack on the shield in Xing Ju's hand widened again. If the blood puppet attacks again, the shield will be completely destroyed. By then there will be no shield protection. At the speed of a blood puppet, none of them will be able to escape. The 5 people were disheartened. However, just when they thought they were about to die, the blood puppet let out a strange cry. He suddenly changed the direction of attack, killed towards the huge skeleton behind it. Just when the 5 people were puzzled, a shadow flashed out from behind the skeleton. Several people widened their eyes. I didn't expect that there were people hiding here watching them fight. You are so brave. This blood puppet is so powerful. Could it be that the other party wants to wait for them to die before coming out to take advantage of them? He really is the kind of person who values money more than his life. I didn't expect to be discovered. The afterimage that several people saw was caused by Mu Feng's increased speed after activating the cloud-treading boots. He originally wanted to hide behind and look for an opportunity to launch a sneak attack. Unexpectedly, the blood puppet's perception was so strong. I actually found him hiding behind and peeking. Then came a counterattack. If he wasn't fast enough, maybe he has already been killed by the blood puppet. Mu Feng. Mu Feng opened his mouth. The 5 of them immediately recognized him as a celebrity in Area 186. When they saw it was Mu Feng, their eyes suddenly lit up. Saw the hope of life. If it was someone else coming alone, they would think they were delivering food to the blood puppet. But Mu Feng is different. Mu Feng is the most famous and mysterious person in their area. As early as yesterday, he was able to kill the cave monster by himself. At that time, some people speculated that Mu Feng was the powerful person with natural spiritual roots in their area. In addition, the items he sold these 2 days also contained a lot of monster materials. This means that he has killed monsters more than once. So everyone regarded him as the strongest person in the area. Now see Mu Feng coming over. Naturally, they were filled with joy. Boss, it's Mu Feng. Great, we are saved. God will not abandon me. Xingju looked at the people behind him who were cheering and smiled bitterly. They don't know how powerful the blood puppet is, but he has a deep understanding of it. This is a monster that can even break mid-grade defensive magic weapons. Although Mu Feng was powerful, he didn't think that the other party could fight the monster single-handedly. To break the mid-grade defensive magic weapon, this monster must be at least at the 10th level of Qi refining. They have only been here for less than 2 days. Even if Mu Feng had natural spiritual roots, there was no way he could reach the 10th level of Qi refining. Therefore, Mu Feng's arrival was just to send another head. But it's nice to see some of them so happy. He shook his head, choosing not to speak his words out loud. We're all going to die anyway. It is better to die of joy than of sorrow. Ha 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 ha. Several people were chatting. The blood puppet over there missed the attack and released a blood mist towards Mu Feng. But Mu Feng seemed not to notice, standing there motionless. Be careful, don't touch the blood mist. Xingju spoke up to remind him. He knew that the blood mist had a disorienting effect. If you get caught, you're done. As he spoke, he gathered his magic power to help Mu Feng. He is a kind person. I originally wanted to conduct a sting operation and find a reason to kill them. Never mind. To be honest, he was quite envious of the other party's protective magic weapon. I was thinking of finding an excuse to get him to hand it over. Now that the other party is doing this, he feels embarrassed to blackmail the other party. Disease. Before the blood mist arrived, the cloud-walking boots were activated again. He jumped out of the range of the blood mist in an instant. At the same time, take advantage of the interval when the opponent releases skills. Town. Release the Qingming bell in your hand. Want to suppress the blood puppet under the bell. The blood puppet screamed and opened its mouth to spit out a cloud of blood mist. The invincible Qingming bell was blocked when it came into contact with the blood mist. Mu Feng narrowed his eyes. Give up control of the Qingming bell. With a pointing of his left and right hands, 2 sword beams shot out quickly. After practicing to the 2nd level, the luster of the sword became more condensed. The cold air radiates, extremely sharp. The speed is 3 points faster than before. There was only a whoosh sound. The sword light reached the blood puppet's neck. Just a light stroke. Puff. Blood mist was everywhere. An ugly head rolled down. Boom. The blood puppet's body trembled for a while and then fell to the ground with a bang. It all happened so fast. It was done almost in an instant. The battle was over before the spectators knew what was happening. A real instant kill. This. The 5 members of the team widened their eyes, all shocked by Mu Feng's strength. Silent as a cicada. Is this a high-level player? The most shocked was Xingju. As the strongest among the 5, he can best understand the power of the blood puppet. That's a monster that can even destroy mid-grade defensive magic weapons. He was killed instantly. How strong is Mu Feng? You wait here. After leaving a word, Mu Feng walked quickly to its corpse. Collect them. System reminder, Soul X1. System reminder, Silver Crystal X3. There are very few materials for blood puppets. There are only two. They are soul and silver crystal respectively. Silver crystal. Mu Feng was overjoyed when he saw that the blood puppet actually exploded with silver crystal. Reach out and pick up the silver crystal. This is a silver crystal. It is not big, only the size of a thumb. But the weight is not small. One piece weighs nearly 1 pound. Silver crystal, items dropped by blood puppets. They can be used to repair or refine puppets. They are also key materials for upgrading puppets. It's indeed it. Look at the red prompt. Mu Feng nodded and put him into the storage bag. Then he searched the surrounding area again to make sure nothing was missed. Mu Feng turned his head and looked at the 5 people behind him. Chapter 40 Blood Pill. See Mu Feng looking over here. Several people were a little nervous. I don't know what Mu Feng wants to do. Hello, Boss Mu Feng. My name is Xing Ju, and I'm the captain of this team. Thank you so much for helping me. If it weren't for you, I'm afraid all 5 of us would have been buried in the mouth of this monster. Xing Ju forced a smile to please Mu Feng. Xing Ju, I know you. Mu Feng nodded. You don't have to thank me. I'm not doing this just to help you. I think you are quite capable. Especially that round shield. It's probably a mid-grade magical weapon. You can actually resist the attack of this blood puppet for so long. After Mu Feng finished speaking, he looked at the round shield that was a little cracked. Blood puppet. So this monster is called Blood Puppet. Boss, your guess is indeed correct. My round shield is called the Earth Brown Shield. It is a mid-grade defensive magic weapon. Our team opened it from an iron box. I am the strongest, so I am keeping it. Boss, if you like it, take it. Xing Ju gritted his teeth. He took the initiative to hand over the round shield in his hand. Mu Feng looked at Xing Ju with some surprise. The other party is quite a character. Knowing that he was interested in the round shield, he actually took the initiative to hand it over. This kind of courage is not something that ordinary people can achieve. This made him look at the other person a few more times. You are very sensible. But never mind. I have no interest in this shield. Mu Feng shook his head. He already has the Qingming Bell, which has both offensive and defensive capabilities. If this shield is just a mid-grade magic weapon, he would not be very interested in it. Moreover, this round shield has been broken and it is estimated that it can only be used a few times. Something that is tasteless to eat but a pity to throw away. It's better to do the other person a favor. Thank you, big boss. Xing Ju was delighted. I am very grateful to Mu Feng. Well, since you are unwilling to accept this earth-brown shield, we still have some materials here. We will take them all out for you to see. If you like any of them, just take them away. It's your reward for saving us, boss. After saying that, he waved his hand. The people behind him took out all the materials they had. He also poured out all the items in his low-level storage bag. Look, boss, don't be polite. Although we are weak, we know how to repay kindness. If you like any of them, please don't be polite to us. The other party was so sensible that Mu Feng felt a little embarrassed. He really wanted to blackmail a few people for their materials just now. As a result, the other party did this to me. It made him feel a little embarrassed. Of course, I'm embarrassed. You still have to take what you should take. Mu Feng took a quick look and found that several people had quite a few things. But they are all common materials. Flipped a few times. Mu Feng took a few purple flowers and plants and a piece of green essence in his hands. I do have some use for these purple spirit grasses and this plant essence. I took it, but I won't take advantage of you. According to the market price, these things are worth about $30 or $40. But since I saved you, I'll just give you the lowest price. Here are 30 spirit stones. You can take it away. After putting away the materials, Mu Feng took out 30 spirit stones. Boss, there's really no need. If it weren't for you, we would have died a long time ago. Xing Ju shook his head. Rejected Mu Feng's spirit stone. Okay, since you said so. Then I'll take it. See the other party insist. Mu Feng didn't refuse either. It's my duty to save your life. Seeing Mu Feng taking back the spirit stone, Xing Ju breathed a sigh of relief. Knowing they were completely safe. Okay, if there's nothing else you can go. By the way, don't spread my story around. People are afraid of becoming famous, just like pigs are afraid of getting fat. He didn't want too many people to know his strength. Boss Mu Feng, don't worry, we will definitely keep our mouths shut. Yes, yes. Boss, you are so handsome. Several people swore solemnly. The 2 girls were even flirting with Mu Feng. Okay, let's go. Mu Feng waved his hand. Signaled a few people to leave. Then we are leaving, big boss. We will never forget your life-saving grace. If you need anything in the future, just tell us. We will definitely do it if we can. Xing Ju bowed to Mu Feng. Then he took the 4 people and left the secret space. Come out, little guy. See a few people leave. Mu Feng called out the little lizard hiding nearby. When he just came out, he ordered the little lizard to keep an eye on Xing Ju and the others. If the other party makes any unusual moves, just destroy them. Now that they have left, there is no need for the little lizard to hide anymore. He has almost searched this secret space. Make sure there's nothing. Bring the little lizard. Prepare to leave. Didn't you notice that there was something missing from that blood puppet's head? Head. Is there something else besides the soul? See the red prompt that suddenly appears. Mu Feng was stunned. He certainly didn't touch the head when he was collecting materials just now. Mainly a bit disgusting. Also, he collected the soul. Subconsciously, I thought it was collected from the brain. Now it seems there's something else in there. Otherwise, the system would not remind him specifically. Mu Feng stopped immediately. Returned to the place where the blood puppet's head just fell. Crouched to collect. Soon he found a red round bead emitting an evil aura. This bead is not big, only the size of a little finger. System reminder, blood pill X1. Blood pill. What is this? So weird. Mu Feng picked it up curiously. Blood pill. Made from the blood essence of the blood puppet. It is the favorite food of all cave monsters. After eating it, it can greatly increase the physical strength of the monster. This thing is good, but I don't know if people can eat it. Things for physical training. If he could eat it, it would probably benefit him a lot. I advise you not to have any evil thoughts. With your current physical strength, if you eat this thing, it will not do you any good. On the contrary, you may explode and die because you cannot withstand the blood power inside. Okay. It seems that I need to change my habit of wanting to eat delicious food whenever I see one. Fortunately, the system prompted. Otherwise, he really wanted to give it a try. But it says that my body is too weak to withstand the power of my bloodline. If my physical strength goes up, does that mean I can eat? Mu Feng's eyes lit up. You are really a clever little ghost. In theory, that's the case. But you just won't die. You won't get any benefit from this blood pill. So you should just give up on this idea. Walking. Mu Feng sighed. Take the little lizard away from this gloomy secret cave. Return to the cave. Mu Feng began to count the harvest this time. The gains from this exploration are as follows. Soul X1, Silver Crystal X3, Blood Pill X1. In addition to these, he also obtained plant essences and 4 purple spirit grasses from Xingju and others. A lot of harvest. Not to mention souls. Whether it is upgrading puppets or refining soul-calling pills, a large number of souls are needed. No matter how many Mu Fengs there are, they are never too many. The same is true for herbal essences. There is never too much of anything. He currently has 8 souls in his hands. 3 herbal essences. Except these 2. Silver crystal is also an item he needs. Upgrading puppet lizards requires a lot of materials. But the only thing he had no clue about before was silver crystal. The hardest thing to get now. The rest just needs to be accumulated slowly. Don't worry about not finding all the materials. Purple spirit grass is also his most scarce material. With these 4 purple spiritual herbs, he can refine Qingling pills and exchange them for the materials he needs. Among the 5 items, the blood pill may be the only one that you may not need for the time being. However, the value of the blood pill is very high. It can be said that none of the 5 items explored this time are useless. Chapter 41. Encountering the silver treasure chest again. Put all the materials explored this time into the storage bag. Mu Feng checks the puppet upgrade materials. Puppet lizard upgrade. Soul October 8th. Centennial Ironwood May 3rd. Silver Crystal 3/3 Spirit Stone 100/269. After the upgrade, the puppet's performance will be greatly improved. He has now collected more than half of the 4 materials. All he had to do now was collect 2 more souls. Then you can just stimulate the ironwood seeds planted in the medicinal field to grow into a 100-year-old ironwood. He had only produced red fragrant fruit for 10 years before. The 100-year-old Taima Mufeng didn't know how much plant essence he needed. Maybe you can only know the exact number if you see the medicinal field with your own eyes. Anyway, it must be no less than 2. This made him feel that he was in great need of plant essences. Fortunately, I have collected 4 purple spirit grasses. I will refine 2 furnaces of Qingling pills to exchange them later. But before that, let's go check if the ironwood seeds have sprouted. That way you'll know how much plant essence is needed to induce labor. Mu Feng walked into the medicine field. The ironwood seeds inside have begun to sprout. It takes 3 plant essences to grow a 100-year-old ironwood sprout. 3, as expected. He was already prepared before coming in. So I wasn't surprised to see 3. I wonder how the Qingling pills sold last time are doing. If we sell all of them, plus I still have 3 on hand, it should be enough to make these 2 ironwood seeds grow to 100 years old. There were originally 10 Qingling pills that he put on the shelf later. However, 4 of them were replaced by Li Qinxi in the middle. Only 6 low-quality Qingling pills were left. 2 low-quality Qingling pills can be exchanged for 1 plant essence. The 6 together equal exactly 3 herbal essences, just enough for him to consume. System reminder. All the Qingling pills you listed have been sold, and the transaction items have been sent to your mailbox. Sold out. Open your mailbox. Take away all the herbal essence inside. Then divide them into 2 groups of 3. Use on ironwood seeds. Ironwood sprouts. The essence of plants and trees successfully stimulates the growth of the tree. In 10 hours, the tree will grow into a century-old ironwood. 10 hours. That's tomorrow. It's already evening. 10 hours later, it will be tomorrow. Pour water on it. Mu Feng returned to the hall. Before exploring the next cave, he planned to make 2 furnaces of Qingling pills first. Opening the workshop, Mu Feng took out the recipe for Qingling pill. Qingling pill, healing medicine Buddha's hand flower 3/12, sunflower 1/3, purple spirit grass 2/4, snake gallbladder 1/3. The materials were just enough for him to refine 2 furnaces. Put the materials in. Half an hour later, he refined both furnaces of Qingling pills. System reminder. Qingling pill was successfully refined. System reminder. Qingling pill x10. System reminder. Qingling pill proficiency plus 10. System reminder. Qingling pill was successfully refined. System reminder. Qingling pill x13. System reminder. Qingling pill proficiency plus 13. A total of 23 Qingling pills were refined in the 2 furnaces. Mu Feng took a look at the quality. All are normal quality. Keep 3 for later use. Mu Feng put all 20 Qingling pills on the shelf. Seller. Mu Feng 186. Item. Qingling pill, normal quality. Requirements. Herbal essence. Alternative. Soul. Just launched. The chat channel was shocked by the huge number of Qingling pills that Mu Feng had on the shelves. Boss Mu Feng has put Qingling pills on the shelves again, and this time he has put 20 pills on the shelves at once. I have souls and plant essences in my hand, but I don't feel like exchanging them for anything I have exchanged before. Fuck. How come Mu Feng has so many Qingling pills? It seems like they are endless. Numb, family. Hey, is this the gap between me and the boss? When can I be like Boss Mu Feng? Comparing yourself to others will only make you angry. I don't know why Mu Feng and his team need so many souls and plant essences. I have never killed any monsters or spirits, so I don't know what these are used for. I have a soul. There's nothing special about it. It's just said to be versatile, but I still don't know where it can be used. As for the essence of plants, I don't know because I haven't encountered any plant monsters. If you know, please come out and introduce it to us so that we can learn more. I know that plant essences are used to promote the growth of spiritual plants, but the prerequisite is that the cave must be upgraded to open a medicinal field for planting. Alas, but I haven't gathered all the materials for upgrading the cave yet, so I don't know how effective the plant essences are in promoting the growth of spiritual plants. Thank you both, it's a great lesson. I don't have any either. Just 100 spirit stones is enough to stump me, not to mention the other materials needed. +1, it's so hard, family members. I remember that Boss Mu Feng was already collecting materials for upgrading his cave yesterday. It seems that he had already upgraded his cave yesterday. Num. The gap between the boss and me is as big as the distance from Baichao Garden to Sanwei Book House. Mu Feng has been constantly irritating everyone these past 2 days. Many people have become numbed by his generosity. Recognize the gap between yourself and Mu Feng. When everyone was discussing heatedly, the other side, Mu Feng was preparing for a new round of cave exploration with the little lizard. Follow the instructions on the treasure map. Mu Feng found the portal closest to the treasure. Before going in, Mu Feng took a look out of habit. You are lucky. There is a silver treasure chest in this cave. You just need to kill the 9th level Qi refining flame rabbit inside. With your current strength, it is a piece of cake. I haven't come across a treasure chest in a long time. Finally, my luck has changed. It had been a long time since he last obtained a treasure chest. Since I followed the route on the treasure map, I've rarely come across treasure chests. He thought it wouldn't happen. Unexpectedly, he received another surprise when he approached the treasure hiding place. It's still a silver box. This made him very happy. As for the flaming rabbit guarding inside, Mu Feng doesn't care about it at all, just like the prompt system said. With his current strength, defeating a demon beast at the 9th level of Qi training would be a piece of cake. No way. It's awesome if you have a lot of treasures and skills. With a little lizard, Mu Feng stepped into the portal. White light comes on. One person and one pet arrived at a new secret cave. This secret place is very small. As soon as Mu Feng came in, he saw the silver treasure chest in front of him and a monster sleeping on the treasure chest. This is a creature that looks like a rabbit. White skin, red eyes, and flames ringing around the limbs. A quick glance. All its information comes out. Name, Flame Rabbit. Realm, Ninth level of Qi training. Introduction. Rabbits with fire attributes have bad tempers and are sleepy. They will attack people when they are woken up. Skills. Flame kick, slap. View skill details. Flame kick. Concentrate all the flames in the body onto the legs. The attack has an explosive effect and is extremely powerful. Slap. When the grumpy flame rabbit is woken up, it will use its big ears to slap the creatures around it. Chapter 42. Flying Talisman Manufacturing Diagram. Shoo, keep your voice down, or it will go crazy if you wake it up, and it will be much harder to deal with than in its normal form. My suggestion is to attack him by surprise and kill him while he is sleeping. A red prompt appeared in front of Mu Feng. A sneak attack. Am I that kind of person? How can the cultivation of immortals be called a sneak attack? This is called acting on behalf of heaven. Mu Feng's expression was indifferent, and his hands began to gather sword light. Cut. A light shout. Mu Feng swung the Qingyuan sword in his hand. Whoosh. Whoosh. Two green flying swords that were almost solid spun around and slashed towards the flame rabbit's neck. Gurgle. Wherever the sword passes. The flame rabbit's neck rolled off the silver treasure chest like a ball. The speed is too fast. So much so that the head fell off. Its blood hasn't even spurted out yet. Catch the blood. Animal blood is a good thing. The little lizard was well prepared. Holding a wooden barrel, he slid to the side of the flame rabbit in a flash. Crash. The timing is perfect. All the blood of the flame rabbit fell into the barrel. Good job. Mu Feng patted the little lizard's head. To show praise. Swish. The little lizard raised its head and enjoyed the caress of the breeze. Full of spirituality. Collect all the blood of the flame rabbit. Mu Feng squatted down. Collect materials for the flame rabbit. System reminder. Soul, X1. System reminder. Flaming rabbit meat, X3. System reminder. Flame rabbit blood plus 300 milliliters. System reminder. Flame rabbit fur, X1. There are 4 materials in total. Mu Feng took a quick look. The fur and meat are similar to those dropped by the monsters killed previously. Fur. The fur of the monster flame rabbit. The material for refining fire attribute magic tools. Meat. Flame rabbit meat. Eating it after cooking can increase your satiety by 100 points. A refining material. A food. As for the soul, there is nothing good to see. He'd seen too much before. Put 3 items into the storage bag. Mu Feng turned his attention to the animal blood on the wooden barrel. Licked his lips. See it in action. Flame rabbit blood. Beast blood with fire attributes. It can be applied to weapons to add a flame effect for a period of time. It is the best way to deal with monsters that are afraid of fire. Painted weapons. Additional fire effect. I can't improve my physical fitness. Mu Feng was a little disappointed. He thought that all the animal blood here could improve physical fitness. Okay, that's not bad. Put the animal blood into the storage bag. Mu Feng turned his attention to the silver treasure chest. The ones in front are all appetizers. The treasure chest is his main goal this time. Mu Feng opened the treasure chest with ease and familiarity. System reminder. Flying Talisman Manufacturing Diagram, X1. System reminder. Spirit Stone, X100. System reminder. Manhwa, X30. There are 3 items in the treasure chest. Materials, spirit stones, and a blueprint. Flying Talisman Manufacturing Blueprints. Mu Feng clicked on its message out of curiosity. Flying Talisman. A high-level talisman that can fly freely for a period of time after being injected with spiritual power. Fuck, flying. Mu Feng looked excited. The art of flying is an advanced spell that can only be learned during the foundation building period. Before that, the monks can't fly. If it is refined, whether it is used for showing off, fighting, or escaping, they are all first-class good stuff. System reminder. Do you want to learn the Flying Talisman Manufacturing Blueprint? Study. Mu Feng said with certainty. He has no resistance to flying. Well, who doesn't have a dream of flying? System reminder. The Flying Talisman Manufacturing Diagram has been successfully learned. You can check the manufacturing materials in the workshop. Open workshop. Mu Feng quickly opened the workshop. Flying Talisman. Cinnabar 5/0. Wolf Hair Brush January 1st. Yellow Talisman Paper October 5th. Wind Spirit Stone 3 out of 0. Beast Blood 50 milliliters per 300 milliliters. There are 5 items in total. Now he is only satisfied with wolf hair brushes and animal blood. The remaining yellow talisman paper only satisfies half. The wind spirit stones have been used to make the cloud walking boots before, and now there is none left and they need to be collected again. As for Cinnabar, he had no idea at all. It's indeed a high-level talisman. It contains so many ingredients. Hey, it seems that it's not that easy to go to heaven. Mu Feng smiled bitterly. After looking at it for a while, He reluctantly put away the flying talisman manufacturing diagram. It seems that his ability to fly will have to wait a little longer. Never mind. Take your time. After comforting myself, Mufeng picked up the remaining 2 items. This silver treasure chest gives a lot of spirit stones. Just 100. Now the total number of spirit stones on him has returned to the 369 before he activated the intermediate spirit gathering formation. Put the spirit stone away. Mufeng looked at another object. Different from the previous wood, manhwa is very heavy. The color is also golden yellow. It looks like high-grade material. Click on its information. manhwa, one of the materials for upgrading the cave. Materials for upgrading the cave? Mufeng was a little surprised. After his cave was upgraded, there was no list of materials for further upgrades. So much so that he always thought that the cave could not be upgraded anymore. Now it seems that it is not impossible to upgrade. Instead, it requires some kind of opportunity to continue upgrading. Maybe it was after he reached the foundation establishment stage. It may also be like building according to blueprints. He needs to learn new cave blueprints before he can continue construction and upgrading. Or maybe some other way. We will have to wait until the time comes to find out the details. He still attaches great importance to and looks forward to the upgrade of the cave. The last upgrade gave the cave a new medicinal field and a spirit gathering array. I don't know what the next upgrade will be. Hey, if only I knew what materials I'd need for the next upgrade. I could collect them in advance. Forget it, don't think about it too much. When the time comes, things will work out. Shaked his head. Stop worrying about trivial matters. Put all the manhwa in your hand into the storage bag. By the way, his advanced storage bag is almost full. I have to sort out my things when I go back later. There are still some empty spaces in the treasure chest in the cave. Put items you don't use often in there. System reminder, silver treasure chest X1. System reminder, do you want to decompose the silver treasure chest? No. He also needs these boxes to store his things. No need to break it down. Take the silver chest. Mufeng called the little lizard guarding the gate. A flash of white light. Return to your cave. This exploration was quite rewarding. Mufeng took them out, counted them, sorted them, and put them into the treasure chest in the hall. I don't know if anyone is selling storage bags on the trading channel. Forget it, just take a look. By the way, check if there are any cinnabar and yellow talisman paper for sale. Click on the trading channel. System reminder, the Qingling pill you listed has been sold, and the transaction item has been stored in your mailbox. System reminder, the Qingling pill you listed has been sold, and the transaction item has been stored in your mailbox. System reminder, the Qingling pill you listed has been sold, and the transaction item has been stored in your mailbox. It's really in demand, but unfortunately, I don't have much material left. You can only practice it once more at most. He didn't have many ingredients left for the Qingling pill. Even if he collected the purple spirit grass later, the other materials were not enough. If he wanted to continue refining, he had to collect all the materials. I'll check later to see if anyone is selling the ingredients for the Qingling pill. Qinglingdon is a very profitable business. He still has to make money from this. But I can't bear to end it like this. Chapter 43. Selling a large amount of monster materials. Qingling pills have been on the shelves for less than half an hour. 12 copies have already been sold. Open your mailbox. System reminder, Soul X1. System reminder, Herbal Essence X1. System reminder, Herbal Essence X1. 12 materials. The soul accounts for 8 parts, and the essence of plants accounts for 4 parts. It seems that the explosion rate of plant essence is indeed lower than that of soul. It's about 3 to 1. It's similar to what I encountered. He himself encountered more monsters. There are relatively few plant and tree spirits. He has explored more than 10 caves. So far, we have only encountered 2 caves with plant and tree monsters. In line with market trading conditions, Mufeng thought about it. Collect the soul and the essence of plants. Add the soul and plant essence just obtained. Currently, there are 17 souls in his body. There are only 4 herbal essences. This made him hesitate whether to change the selling method of the remaining 8 Qingling pills to plant essences. Never mind. Let's not change it yet. The souls haven't been gathered yet. It takes 10 souls to upgrade the puppet. 10 are also needed to refine the soul-calling pill. That adds up to 20. So there is no need to change it to herbal essence. Well, I'll put some more monster materials on the shelf in exchange for plant essences. He had not traded the monster materials he had obtained before. He originally wanted to keep it to see if he could use it in the future. After thinking about it, I decided to give up. Many materials are highly homogenized. There is no point in leaving too many except to cut the storage bag grid. It's better to take it out and exchange it for the materials you need. Anyway, if the magic weapon manufacturing diagram is dropped, materials will be needed. He just needs to call back. With his current strength, it would not be easy for him to obtain monster materials. Open a trading channel. List items. Seller. Moving point 186. Item. Gale leopard meat X2. Requirements. Plant essence X1. Seller. Moving point 186. Item. Flame rabbit meat X2. Requirements. Herbal essence. Seller. Moving point 186. Item. Sideburns pork X2. Requirements. Plant essence X1. Seller. Moving point 186. Item. Snake venom 45 milliliters. Requirements. Plant essence X1. Seller. Moving point 186. Item. Green water crocodile skin X1. Requirements. Plant essence X1. Seller. Moving point 186. Item. Sideburns pig fur X1. Requirements. Plant essence X1. Mufeng put 6 items on the trading channel at once. They were all materials from the monsters he had killed before. Meat is the most abundant among them. That's all there is to it. Finally, Mufeng took out the snake venom that he had used once to trade. The snake venom is now tasteless to it, but it would be a pity to throw it away. After all, his current means of attack is sword light. For snake venom to be effective, it must be applied to a weapon. It's incompatible with his fighting nature. After all, he couldn't use his novice flying sword instead of sword blade just for a little snake venom. That would be putting the cart before the horse. So, there is absolutely no need to stay any longer. The same is true for the flame rabbit's blood. However, because animal blood is needed to make the flying talisman, he did not put it on the shelf. Otherwise, Mufeng would have been packed up and put on the shelves as well. 6 items were put on the shelves in a row. His storage bag suddenly became much emptier. However, at the speed he collected items, he was still short of space. See if anyone has storage bags for sale. Although I don't hold out much hope. But Mufeng searched anyway. System reminder. The item you are searching for is not found. Really? Looking at the blank page, Mufeng smiled bitterly. But he hadn't held out much hope. Shaked his head. Closed the page. Research for the materials needed to make the flying talisman. The first word searched was cinnabar. System reminder. The item you are searching for is not found. Same as storage bags. It's completely blank. Because I am mentally prepared. Mufeng didn't show any emotional fluctuations this time. Quickly delete cinnabar and enter yellow talisman paper. The screen flickers. A small line of yellow talisman paper appeared in Mufeng's eyes. Mufeng found the cheapest one. Seller. Yuan Hua .8618. Item. Yellow talisman paper. Requirement. Spirit stone X2. Inventory 9. Note. You can send a private message to Xiao Dao. 2 spirit stones per piece. A knife is also available. Mufeng clicked on the seller's profile picture. After some bargaining, he bought the 5 yellow talisman papers for 7 spirit stones. In this way, his yellow talisman paper was enough. After putting away the yellow talisman paper, Mufeng continued to input wind spirit stone. Hey, someone is selling it. He had no hope at all, because it took him a long time to collect it last time. However, the search results surprised him. Someone actually sold it. And there are quite a lot of them. There are 5 in total. Completely meets his needs. Seller. Robert Point 398.23. Item. Wine spirit stone. Requirements. Healing pills. Inventory 5. Note. You can also send me a private message to exchange materials from monsters that can be used to refine needle-type magic tools. Robert. Do foreigners also practice Taoism? 398.23. The coordinates have one more suffix than mine. It was the first time that Mufeng met a foreigner. However, the words in the notes were in Chinese, which he could understand. I guess it was converted specifically to facilitate exchanges and transactions among everyone. Fine. Mufeng didn't want to bargain with the other party in English. I need healing medicine and monster materials. Qingling pills are in great demand, so there's no need to trade them. It just so happens that I have some of the sideburns of a Maine pig. There's no point in keeping them, so I'll trade them to him. Thinking in my heart. Mufeng opened Robert's private message. Send the message that you want to trade with the other party. After a while, the other party replied to him. Robert Point 398.23. Mr. Mufeng, you said you have materials from monsters that can be used to refine needle-type magic tools. Is that true? Mufeng Point 186. Of course it's true. Robert Point 398.23. Oh, God, I finally found it. Robert Point 398.23. Mr. Mufeng, how much material do you have? Can you show it to me? You can see it. Robert was excited. Mufeng Point 168. Yes, these are the sideburns from the 10th level Qi training monster, the sideburn pig. These sideburns are extremely hard and sharp, and will definitely meet your needs for refining needle-type magic tools. Mufeng put the materials into the dialog box. Robert.398.23. That's it. Great. Mr. Mufong, please trade it to me. Robert.398.23. I am willing to exchange 5 wind spirit stones with you. The other party seems to be in urgent need of this sideburn. Do you want to raise the price? Mufong touched his chin. Forget it. I'm already getting a good deal at this price. Don't let it backfire. Mufong shook his head and traded the items. Chapter 44. Guessing Mufeng's strength. System reminder. You traded 10 sideburns of the Sideburn's pig and received 5 wind spirit stones. After a moment, 5 wind spirit stones arrived in Mufeng's hands. Mufeng checked it. It's the wind spirit stone for sure. The quality is even better than the ones Wang Xiao traded to him. Robert.398.23. I have received the items. It's a pleasure to work with you, Mr. Mufeng. Mufeng.186. It's a pleasure to work with you, Mr. Robert. Mufeng was in a good mood. This wind spirit stone is an unexpected surprise. Now all he had to do was gather the cinnabar, and he could refine the flying talisman he had always dreamed of. After both sides exchanged a few polite words, Mufeng closed the dialogue box. Search the cold jade beads as well. It won't waste much time anyway. If you can't find it, you won't lose anything. If you find it, you'll make a fortune. The unexpected acquisition of the wind spirit stone gave us a great boost. With the idea of giving it a try, entered Han Yuzhu. Unfortunately, good luck did not favor him again. System reminder. The item you are looking for is not found. Mufeng was not surprised by this result. Originally, he just wanted to give it a try with a normal mindset. Mufeng then searched for other materials related to the purple spirit grass. System reminder. The item you are looking for is not found. It is still the same as the cold jade bead. No items found. Mufeng was not depressed either. Forget it. I've already made money. He still has a good attitude. I searched a few more times to see if there were any blueprints or some special materials and items. After not finding any, Mufeng closed the trading channel. Start closing your eyes and resting to restore your energy. Prepare for the next step of exploring the cave. Different from Mufeng's quietness. The world channel is extremely lively right now. Everyone was discussing his sale of large quantities of monster materials. Report. Boss Mufeng is selling things on the trading channel again. If you need them, hurry up and buy them. Mufeng is your father. You should come and tell him what he sells. That's right, Mufeng is my father. Happy. Mufeng has put healing pills on the shelves again. Didn't he just put 20 Qingling pills on the shelves? It's been less than an hour. How come he has put them on the shelves again? Does he have an endless supply of pills? This time it's not elixirs. From what I've seen, it seems to be monster materials for sale. There are quite a lot of varieties. Material for monsters? Gale leopards, Maine pigs, flaming rabbits, golden pythons, green water crocodiles. So many. I've heard that Mufeng is very strong, but I didn't expect him to be so strong. He has killed so many kinds of monsters in just 2 days. To kill so many monsters, you have to reach a very high level. The only big boss I know of right now besides Lei Su is Mufeng. Who do you think is stronger, Mufeng or Lei Su? It is said that Lei Su just killed a Chi training 7th level Iron Arm monkey. The strength of monsters is stronger than humans at the same level. Since Lei Su was able to kill a Chi training 7th level Iron Arm monkey, it means that his strength is already above the 7th level. That must be Lei Shuqiang from our area. He was a martial arts master before he came in, and after coming in, he obtained a very powerful body refining technique. Not to mention the 7th level Chi refining monsters. Even the 8th level ones can be easily killed. His current exploration progress is almost 10, which is amazing. A master of body training. No wonder he is so awesome. Normal. It is said that he has an alien spiritual root, and it is a thunder spiritual root with the strongest attack. His thunder spells are extremely fierce. Too awesome. Look at it this way. Although Mufeng killed many monsters, their quality is probably lower than those killed by Lei Su. There are many famous people on the world channel these days. Besides Mufeng, the person that was discussed the most was Lei Su. Mufeng became famous for selling large quantities of medicinal pills. This Lei Su is because of his strength. Plus he does things in a high-profile manner. He has many followers around him. These people are spreading his name all over the world channels. Therefore, his popularity in the world channel is much higher than Mufeng's. Now that people see Mufeng also selling monster materials, naturally people will compare him to him. But they don't have Mufeng's reminder system. You can't tell the realm of the monster just by looking at its name, only by buying it, to view its specific information. Therefore, they all thought that Mufeng killed only low-level monsters. Mufeng didn't know that everyone was discussing his fighting power on the world channel. At this moment, he was still resting with his eyes closed. But even if he knew that he was being compared with others, he would not take the initiative to tell others. After a short rest, Mufeng opened his eyes. The mana consumed in killing the flame rabbit just now has been fully restored. Call on the puppet lizard. He planned to explore once more before night fell. He is currently only 1 square away from the location on the treasure map. As long as you finish exploring this cave, you will be able to see the information in the treasure map next. That way he would have 1 night to prepare. This will prevent you from being in a panic when the conditions are not met. Open the treasure map. Follow the directions. Mufeng began to check the information in the next cave. This is a secret place in the snowy mountains. The temperature is very low. If you don't keep warm, you will freeze to death. However, there are a lot of ice materials in it. Maybe you can find the items you need in it, but the premise is to keep warm, unless you want to become an ice lolly. Oh, by the way, drinking alcohol and fire monster materials can improve your ability to resist cold. Come and have a look after you have collected them. Secret place in snowy mountains? Mufeng was stunned. It was the first time he encountered such a secret place. Fire-type materials and wine can improve resistance to cold. Fortunately, I didn't sell the flame rabbit fur when I was selling it just now. By the way, I wonder if the blood of the flame rabbit can have an anti-cold effect if applied to the skin. The red tip says that wine and fire-related materials can resist the cold. He had no wine, but there are some fire-related materials. In addition to the flame rabbit's fur, there is also the flame rabbit's blood. Try applying it on the back of your hand. Theoretically, it should be effective. Take out the wooden barrel containing the flame rabbit blood. Mufeng carefully used his index finger to apply a little on the back of his hand. Suddenly, a burning sensation spread from the back of my hand. It's so hot. It seems to be working. Mufeng was overjoyed. Look at the light gate again. I didn't expect you to find materials so quickly, but I still need a bottle of wine to warm myself up. Maybe you can go to the trading channel and ask. Need more wine. Okay. Mufeng quickly opened the trading channel and entered wine. Soon, a lot of wine-related things appeared in front of Mufeng. I didn't expect there were so many. This is it. Seller, Makong 236. Item, sweet potato bake. Requirements, 3 spiritual stones. Stock, 500 ml. Mufeng fell in love with the sweet potato cake at first sight. Nothing else, mainly it's cheap. After giving 3 spirit stones, a pot of sweet potatoes was burned. Everything is ready. Mufeng approached the light gate again. Chapter 45 Snow Mountain Secret Realm. It seems you are well prepared. Good luck. Oh, by the way, be careful of the snow monster inside. Snow monster. Mufeng nodded. Step into the portal. A moment later, Mufeng appeared in a huge world of ice and snow. Snowflakes are flying everywhere here. This gave him, a southerner who had rarely seen snow, a chance to satisfy his snow craving. It's really cold. Let's put on the furs first. Mufeng put on the fur of the flaming rabbit. My body suddenly felt much warmer. The skin was still a little cold though. Fortunately, he was well prepared. Apply the flame rabbit blood to exposed areas of the body. There is the barrier of animal blood. The temperature rises again. After taking a sip of wine, the problem of inhaling cold air was also solved. No wonder I was told to bring some wine. Otherwise, if I inhale so much cold air, I will be frozen to death. Mufeng sighed. Solve the temperature problem. Mufeng walked forward with the little lizard. You go explore the way. The snow was so heavy that Mufeng's vision was somewhat obstructed. The only thing we can do is let the little lizard go to the front and act as its vanguard. Snap. Received Mufeng's order. The little lizard walked forward, shaking its head. The limbs made a crackling sound as they stepped on the snow. Slower. You've never seen snow, have you? You're running so happily. The little lizard is too fast. Just like a husky that has escaped from your hands. He was having trouble keeping up. Boom, boom, boom. Just as he called back the little lizard, 3 or 4 large white balls suddenly appeared in front of him. These balls roll very fast. It hit the snow with a thud. What is this, snowball? The snowflakes were so big that he couldn't see clearly what they were. Fuck, it's a snow monster. The snowball came closer, and this time Mufeng could finally see what it was. What rolled in front of him was not a snowball. They are really a group of hedgehog-like things. They curl up their bodies and turn themselves into a ball, then use the properties of ice and snow to roll quickly. Mufeng took a glance. Soon, all the snowball information came out. Name, Ice Spike Monster. Realm, Chi Training, Level 7. Introduction, a creature that likes to live in ice and snow. It has a hard shell and amazing defense. It can attack enemies with flying needles and fine snow. It is very difficult to deal with. Skills, Snow Needle, Rolling Ball. Weakness, Fear of Fire. View skill details. Flying snow needles. When facing an enemy, The snow thorn monster will shoot out the spikes growing on its body to attack. Enemies pierced by the ice needles will enter a cold state. If they are pierced by multiple needles, they will be directly frozen into an ice sculpture. Ball rolling. Snowthorn monster likes to roll itself into a ball to attack the enemy. With the inertia of the snow, the impact force is extremely strong. Flying snow needle, rolling ball. Fear of fire. The situation was urgent, so Mufong picked out the key points to check. Just finished reading the information. The snowball of the snow thorn monster rolled to his side. Know that this is the other party's rolling ball skill. Mufong didn't dare to be arrogant. Cloud walking boots activated. A phantom suddenly appeared in the snow. Boom. A 3-meter-wide pit was created where Mufong had been standing before. Snowflakes were flying everywhere. If he hadn't avoided it in advance, the consequences are disastrous. Boom, boom, boom. Oh my god, here it comes again. He didn't have time to be afraid. 2 or 3 more snowballs rolled down in front, plus the ones in front that have not rolled over yet. There are as many as 4 or 5 of them. The range is too large to be avoided. He couldn't display his full speed in the snow. If he were somewhere else, he could still use his cloud-stepping boots to avoid it. Now we can only endure it. Fortunately, the realms of these snow thorn monsters are not high. Only at the 7th level of chi training. Otherwise, with so many of them, he would have no choice but to run away. You. Summon the Qingming Bell. Mufong took a defensive stance. At the same time, order the puppet lizard to entangle the snow thorn monster next to it. Avoid being attacked from both sides. Boom, boom, boom. It snowballs fast. Mufong had just released the Qingming Bell when they rolled over. The two collided. There were loud noises. What a strong impact. Looking at the crumbling Qingming Bell, Mufong lamented the rolling impact of the snow thorn monster. Fortunately, we just avoided the first wave of inertial impact. Even if these snow thorn monsters use rolling ball attacks again, he can avoid them. There is no need to worry that the Qingming Bell will be smashed and scrapped. You're done. It's my turn. Shake it while the snowball monster rolls down. Mufong reached out with both hands. He caught 2 basketball-sized flames in his hands. It was the fireball technique that he hadn't used for a long time. After reaching the 9th level of chi training, these fireballs are much more condensed than before. The temperature inside is frighteningly high. The snowflakes falling around were melted by the fireball before they got close. From a distance, the 2 fireballs looked like a barrier. Are you afraid of fire? Try the big one. Mufong shouted. Throw the 2 fireballs in your hands towards the snow thorn monster. Only 2 loud bangs were heard. The fireball hit the snow thorn monster, continuously burning and devouring their bodies. They are afraid of fire. Plus his realm is lower than Mufang's. After a while, the 2 snow thorn monsters were completely killed. Nice. The attack effect is significant. Mufong was overjoyed. It was worth his 2 days of practice. Take 2 more of my shots. Open and close your palms. 2 big fireballs flew out from his palms. Boom, boom. After 2 loud bangs, 2 more snow thorn monsters fell to the ground. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. When Mufong dealt with 4 snow thorn monsters, the remaining snow thorn monsters also recovered from the impact. His mouth puffed out. The ice spikes on his body immediately broke off and shot towards Mufong. Dense ice spikes are matched with snowflakes all over the sky. If you are not careful, you will suffer a great loss. Mufong did not dare to underestimate the enemy. He hurriedly summoned back the Qingming Bell to cover himself. Pa pa pa. The ice spike shot onto the 3-meter-high bell. It's like rain hitting banana leaves. Snapping sound. Under the impact of ice spikes, the protective golden light on Qingming Zhong continued to weaken. A shaky look. Mufong could only increase his magic power to maintain it. For a moment, the 2 sides were in a stalemate. Little guy, come and help. The other side. The little lizard has dealt with the first snow thorn monster that came down. Seeing this, Mufong quickly ordered it to come over to rescue. Swish. The little lizard moved. The limbs slid quickly on the snow. After a while, it arrived near several ice thorn monsters and opened its big mouth to bite them. Those snow thorn monsters used their ice spikes to attack Mufong. Without the protection of ice spikes, they were as brittle as paper. It was torn to pieces by the little lizard in a few seconds. With the help of the little lizard, Mufang's pressure was greatly reduced. While using magic power for protection, he also found time to use fireball to help attack. After a while, all the snow thorn monsters were dealt with by each of them and their pet. Chapter 46 Cold Jade Beads. These snow thorn monsters have good attacks, but the defense is not very good. A typical high attack, high sensitivity, and low health skin. With the help of the little lizard, Mufong quickly dealt with all the snow thorn monsters. Good job. Mufong patted the little lizard's silly head to show his praise. Then he started to check his spoils. This time, there were more than 7 snow thorn monsters attacking it. They are all between the 7th and 8th levels of Qi refining. Mufeng squatted down and collected them one by one. System reminder, Snow Thorn Claw X1. System reminder, Snow Thorn Monster Ice, Thorn X1. There's no soul. Mufeng was a little surprised. Generally speaking, monsters have souls. This was the first time he had encountered such a situation. Did it melt in the fireball? The one he collected was killed by his fireball. The entire head had been melted by the flames. Only half of the charred body was left. To verify my ideas, Mufeng specifically found a snow thorn monster that was bitten to death by a small lizard. System reminder, Snow Thorn Monster Ice, Thorn X1. System reminder, Snow Thorn Monster Meat X2. What's going on? There's nothing like this either. Don't do it. Mufeng was a little depressed. He is currently lacking soul to refine items. I also want to collect souls from these snowthorn monsters. Mad, I don't believe it. Come again. Mufeng, who didn't believe in evil, continued to look for a relatively intact corpse. System reminder, Snowthorn Fur X1. System reminder, Snowthorn Monster Meat X2. System reminder, Snowthorn Monster Ice, Thorn X1. Okay, I believe it. This one does have more materials than the other snowthorn monsters. But what's extra is its fur. There is no soul that Mufeng needs. He pressed the key 3 times, but still didn't get the soul he needed. Mufeng was unwilling. But we can only accept reality. Collect the remaining snowthorn monsters. In the end, I collected 10 pieces of meat, 3 pieces of fur, and 7 pieces of ice thorns from these snowthorn monsters. Snowthorn monster meat. Meat collected from snowthorn monsters. It is cold, delicious, and nutritious. It can be eaten directly without being cooked. Satiety value plus 110. Snowthorn monster fur. The fur on the back of the snowthorn monster is extremely tough and is the best material for making clothing-type defensive magic tools. It is warm in winter and cool in summer. Snowthorn monster icy spikes. The spikes on the snowthorn monster are extremely sharp and are a top-grade material for refining ice magic tools. Can eating raw food also increase satiety? That's convenient. It was the first time that Mufeng saw meat that could be eaten raw. Picked up a piece out of curiosity. The flesh of the snowthorn monster is very crystal clear. It doesn't feel like meat, but more like jelly. It still feels a little cool to the touch. Try it. He happened to be a little hungry. Pick up a piece and put it directly into your mouth. Savor it. Not bad. It tastes a bit like salmon, but the texture is better than salmon, and it's not fishy or greasy at all. Mufeng exclaimed in admiration. You can raise the price a little when you sell it later. The satiety value of the snowthorn monster's meat is 101. The taste is good too. There's absolutely no problem selling it at a good price. After a good meal and a good drink, Mufeng packed up and prepared to continue exploring. Swish. Just when he was about to set off, the little lizard suddenly came over with something in its mouth and put it in front of him in a flattering manner. Mufeng took a look. It is a white ball the size of a pearl, because it is the same color as the white snow here. If you don't pay attention, you won't be able to find it. What's this? Mufeng picked it up curiously. Did it fall from the snowthorn monster? He didn't seem to see these balls when he was collecting them just now. Have a look. Focus your eyes. Soon, Mufeng knew what these snow-white balls were. Cold jade bead, an ice-type treasure that occasionally condenses in the body of an ice-type monster. In addition to being used to refine ice-type magic weapons, it also has some other uses. I am a scoundrel, Hanyuzu. Mufeng, who had been somewhat nonchalant, was so shocked when he saw the name on the snow-white ball that he almost jumped up. It's actually the cold jade bead. Fuck. Well done, little one. The cold jade beads are an important material for him to refine the soul-calling pill. With this, he can practice Shen Yuan Gong. Excited, Mufeng picked up the little lizard and gave it a kiss. Look again. See if there's anything left. Putting down the little lizard, Mufeng concentrated and began to explore the surroundings. Go take a look at the half-destroyed snow thorn monster corpse. It looks like there is a ball under its body. Follow the red prompt. Mufeng turned over the half of the body in front of him. It's true. Under the corpse, a snow-white ball the size of a pearl was lying quietly in the snow. If it weren't for the system prompt, it would be difficult to find. Took a look. It's a cold jade bead. Cold jade bead, an ice-type treasure that occasionally condenses in the body of an ice-type monster. In addition to being used to refine ice-type magic weapons, it also has some other uses. Finally, it's all together. Comfortable. I don't know if there are any that have been missed. Mufeng looked at the corpses of the other snowthorn monsters. Prepare to continue browsing. Don't look for it. These are the only 2. Oh, by the way, you'd better find an icebox to store it. Otherwise it will melt automatically when it leaves the snow. A red prompt appeared in Mu Feng's eyes. Damn, it's melting. Mu Feng was startled. Fortunately, the system prompted. Otherwise, when you go back, you will find that the cold jade beads you worked so hard to find have melted. I don't know who to cry to. But then again, could this be the reason why no one is selling the Hanyu beads? Forget it, why think so much? Go to the trading channel first to see if anyone is selling ice boxes. Shaked his head. Mu Feng opened the trading channel. After some searching, I found out that there are people selling it. If not, he would have to take the risk of refining the soul-calling pill here before going out. Fortunately, I found it. I spent 10 spirit stones to buy an ice box. Mu Feng put the cold jade bead in it. Open the workshop. Check the recipe for the soul-calling pill. Soul recalling pill. Cold jade pearl February 2nd. Plant essence October 4th. Soul October 17th. Comfortable. Mu Feng looked happy. The most difficult cold jade beads have been collected. All that's left is to gather the essence of the plants. He can then refine the soul-calling pill to practice the Xinyuan Gong. Hee, the legendary divine sense can see everything within the range, but I don't know if it can see through other people's clothes. Mu Feng chuckled. He was often curious about this idea when he read those novels about cultivating immortals. Now we finally have the chance to verify it. It's not that he likes to voyeurize. Just pure curiosity. Believe it or not. Anyway, he believed it. Store the icebox in the storage bag. Mu Feng pulled up his trousers. Keep exploring. Walk to the left. There seemed to be a few snow lotuses behind the snow mountain. Left? Mu Feng nodded. Follow the system's prompts and head to the left. 5 or 6 minutes later, Mu Feng brought the little lizard with him. Step onto the top of the mountain. Hey, there's no snow behind the mountain. What a strange secret place. Unlike the mountain in front, the sky behind the snow-capped mountain is clear. This strange scene made Mu Feng couldn't help but exclaim. Chapter 47. Ice Yuan Fruit. There's something, but it could also be because of the windward and leeward slopes. He remembered learning this in geography class, but it took too long to graduate. He couldn't remember the specific reason. Found it, because there is no rain or snow behind the snow-capped mountains to block the view. Mu Feng saw the iceberg snow lotus growing not far away at a glance. Walked over. Uproot. System reminder. Iceberg snow lotus X1. System reminder. Iceberg snow lotus X1. System prompt. Iceberg snow lotus X1. Counted them. There are 8 iceberg snow lotuses in total. Mu Feng picked up one and looked at it. The appearance of iceberg snow lotus is very similar to lotus. The only difference is that its rhizome is snow white. The petals are also more crystal clear than ordinary lotus. Name iceberg snow lotus. Year, 10 years. Introduction, it grows on the snowy mountains in severe cold. It blooms in 10 years and bears fruit in 100 years. Both the flowers and fruits can be used to make elixirs. Effects. One of the auxiliary materials for refining the foundation building period's advanced elixir. In addition, it may also be used in the practice of some ice-based exercises. Auxiliary materials for refining advanced elixirs for the foundation building period. They all seem to be from the 10th year. I don't see any lotus seeds. Mu Feng took a glance. I found that the iceberg snow lotus in my hands were all 10 years old. So it doesn't know what the effects of lotus seeds are. Forget it, put it away first. Alchemy materials for the foundation building period. He has no use for it yet. After looking at them a few more times, Mu Feng put them all into the storage bag. Didn't you find the seeds buried in the snow? Mu Feng was about to get up and leave when another red prompt appeared. Seed? Mu Feng pushed away the ice and snow underneath. After a while, 3 snow-white seeds appeared before his eyes. System reminder. Iceberg snow lotus seeds, X3. Seeds. Seeds of iceberg snow lotus. It takes 10 years to bloom and 100 years to bear fruit. Good. The seeds were an unexpected gain. Mu Feng collected the seeds and planned to go back and plant them in the medicinal field. But he is in short supply of plant essences now. If you want to induce labor, you have to wait in the back. The most important thing now is to refine the soul-calling pill. Little guy, look around and see if there are any seeds left. This snowy mountain is very cold. I just started digging and my hands are almost frozen red. To make sure there was nothing else left, Mu Feng called a puppet lizard to do the hard labor for him. Received Mu Feng's order. The little lizard said nothing. Use the sharp corners to dig the arch continuously. You know what? It's quite fast. System reminder. Iceberg snow lotus seed, X1. As the little lizard dug like it was plowing a field, he also found 2 iceberg snow lotus seeds for Mu Feng. Together with the previous 3, a total of 5 were obtained. Okay. If we dig more, we can plant crops in the field. Look at the snow plowed out by the little lizard. Mu Feng didn't know whether to laugh or cry. The little guy didn't know where all the strength came from. Plow the snow everywhere. Bring the little lizard. Mu Feng walked towards the foot of the mountain. He seemed to see a fruit tree growing below. The downhill road seems easy, but it actually took more time to walk to the bottom of the mountain than to walk up the mountain. And it's more than double. It took more than 10 minutes to reach the bottom of the valley. Soon, Mu Feng arrived next to the spiritual tree. It's different from the environment on snow. The leaves of this tree growing at the bottom of the valley are surprisingly emerald green. It is covered with fist-sized white fruits. Mu Feng glanced inside. After finding out there was no danger, he slowly approached. Soon, the information about this spiritual tree is all in sight. Name, Ice Yuan Fruit Tree. Year 109. Introduction, a spiritual tree that grows in extremely cold regions. Its fruit contains huge ice energy and is an important material for practicing ice-based techniques. After absorbing the energy inside, it can allow practitioners of ice-based techniques to attack with icy energy and great power. Features, cannot be transplanted. Each ice fruit tree will only produce one fruit, and after the fruit is picked, the ice fruit tree will quickly wither within a few seconds. It was originally called Bingyuan fruit. It can allow practitioners of ice-based techniques to add icy energy to their attacks. What a pervert! What a pity! It would be great if sword cultivators could also use it, Mu Feng said with some regret. The spiritual plants in this secret realm of snowy mountains are all very precious, but they all serve the ice-based skills or elixirs. For a swordsman like him, it is of little use. But it's not bad to trade it out. For those who practice ice-based martial arts, this thing is a rare and invaluable treasure from heaven and earth. I believe that once it is released, it will surely attract all players who practice ice-based techniques. Moreover, the ice element is a mutated spiritual root. Anyone who can practice ice-based techniques must be very powerful. With strong strength, the supplies can definitely be searched more than ordinary people. By then he will be able to extort a lot of money. But Mu Feng made a secret decision in his heart. Unless the other party can offer something that also makes him excited, he will never exchange it. System reminder, Ice Fruit X1. Mu Feng picked the fruits to avoid accidents. He also went to the trading channel and spent 10 spirit stones to buy a jade box to store it. After the fruit is picked, the Bingyuan fruit tree was visibly decaying. In the blink of an eye, the emerald green fruit trees turned into dead branches. Then I was frozen into an ice stick by the extremely cold weather here. The decay rate is so fast, it's like seeing special effects. Mu Feng was stunned by what he saw. I should have cut it down earlier. Maybe I could have gotten some extra wood. Curled his lips. Mu Feng secretly thought it was a pity. No matter how small a mosquito's legs are, they are still meat. Let's go, little one. He had glanced around before coming. Apart from the Ice Yuan fruit, there is nothing valuable here. It is getting dark now. Don't leave anymore. God knows what will happen at night. The environment here is still so bad. It would be bad if you didn't get lost in the snow and wind. Although there is a prompt system, this situation is almost impossible to happen. But no one knows when an accident will happen. After all, these cave worlds are interconnected. Stay steady, don't waste time. There is a bright future for everyone. The way back is still difficult. It was snowing heavily. This made Mu Feng more determined to practice the Xinyuan Gong. Divine awareness is of great help in combat. I'm finally back. Step onto the teleportation array. Return to the familiar cave. Mu Feng breathed a sigh of relief. The environment in the Snow Mountain secret realm is too harsh. It's really not a place that ordinary people can stay. But then again, he did gain a lot from this exploration. Especially the collection of the cold jade beads made him more confident about the next treasure map cave. Chapter 48 Arrival at the treasure map location. Return to the cave. Mu Feng began to count the gains from this cave exploration. The gains from this cave exploration are as follows. Ice Thorn Monster Meat X10. Originally there were 10 pieces. Mu Feng ate 1 piece. Ice Thorn Monster Fur X3. Ice Thorns X7. Cold Jade Beads X2. Iceberg Snow Lotus X8. Iceberg Snow Lotus Seeds X5. Ice Yuan Fruit X1. Spirit Stone -20. Bought 2 ice boxes and 1 jade box. Mu Feng currently has a total of 339 spirit stones on him. The biggest harvest this time should be the cold jade beads and ice yuan fruits. The cold jade beads are an important material for his practice of Xinyuan Gong. The Bingyuan fruit itself has high value. Since its name is purple, you can tell that it is of high value. The ranking of precious items in the cave world is white, green, blue, purple, orange, red, and gold. The tallest color Mu Feng has seen so far is orange. It is the Xinyuan Gong. Others like Qing Yuan's sword technique are only blue because they are incomplete copies. However, judging from the performance of the Qing Yuan sword technique, Mu Feng felt that the preciousness of the completed book was definitely no less than that of the Shun Yuan Gong. After finishing the newly acquired items, put the materials that are not often used into the treasure chest. Mufeng walked towards the last cave marked on the treasure map. Now, it's time to look at the cave information on this treasure map. With anticipation, Mufeng looked excitedly towards the cave ahead. Soon, several red prompts appeared in front of him. Wow, you are going to be rich. There is a platinum treasure chest in this secret cave. How about it? Are you very happy? But what I'm going to tell you next is that this cave is very dangerous. With your current strength, if you enter it, you may be lost in it forever and become a soulless walking corpse. Are you afraid? The treasure chest inside is indeed a platinum treasure chest. The first prompt comes out. Mufeng was extremely excited. His guess turned out to be correct. That treasure chest is bigger than the golden treasure chest. It must be above the gold treasure chest. But it didn't get exciting for a few seconds. He then saw the second red prompt. Shit, can't the dog system give out all the information at once? I despise you, Tu Ming Tu. Becoming a soulless walking corpse. Is there any means to attack the soul? Mufeng grasped the key at once. You guessed it right. The creatures in this cave will attack the soul. If your spiritual awareness is too weak, you will be trapped inside forever and become a soulless walking corpse. So, my suggestion is to improve your spiritual power first. Well, if you can cultivate the first level of Xinyuan Gong, it should be almost there. Oh, by the way, in addition to cultivating your spiritual consciousness, your current combat power is also a bit limited. So try to improve your strength as much as possible. The red prompt pops up again. This time it was explained in great detail. Fuck, this is so difficult. Mufeng couldn't help but complain. Although I know that platinum treasure chests are not easy to get, but this is a bit too difficult. But it was impossible for him to give up. After all, that is a platinum treasure chest which is more valuable than a gold treasure chest. There is a high chance that there are fragments of the Qingyuan sword technique inside. He knew the power of the Qingyuan sword technique. He must take the remaining pages inside. Take your time. Practice the divine Yuan Gong first. He still had one night to prepare. The most important thing now is to refine the soul-calling pill. The most important thing in this level is to strengthen your spiritual awareness. First, practice the Xunyuan Gong to the first level. This is the most urgent thing at the moment. I don't know how the monster materials for sale are selling. I hope I can get 6 of them. The soul-calling pill also requires 6 plant essences. Mu Fingxin was thinking about opening the trading channel. System reminder. The Qingling pill you put on the shelf has been sold successfully, and you have obtained 1 plant essence. System reminder. The Qingling pill you put on the shelf has been sold successfully, and you get Soul X1. System reminder. The snake venom you put on the shelf has been sold successfully, and you have obtained 1 plant essence. System reminder. The main pig fur you sold has been sold successfully, and you received 1 plant essence. Mufeng opened the trading channel. Several messages popped up. All the information is about successful transactions. Mufeng took a look. There are 12 in total. 8 of them are from Qingling Dan. The remaining 4 are monster materials to be sold later. Among these 12 trading items, there are 5 souls and 7 plant essences. The reason why the proportion of plant essence is greater than soul this time is because the monster materials he will sell later only require plant essence. Open your mailbox. Take out all the materials. System reminder. Herbal Essence X7. System reminder. Soul X5. It wasn't easy, but we finally got it all together. He had 4 essences of plants in his hand, plus the 7 he obtained later. All the materials for the soul-calling pill are gathered. Mufeng opened the workshop. Check the recipe for the soul-calling pill. Soul Recalling Pill. Cold Jade Pearl February 2nd. Plant Essence October 11th. Soul October 22nd. System reminder. The materials for the soul summoning pill have been gathered. Do you want to refine it? Refine. After collecting materials for so long, isn't this what we've been waiting for? As soon as the system message came out, Mufeng immediately clicked to refine. System reminder. Please put the materials into the alchemy furnace for the first time. Mufeng is considered an expert at alchemy. The prompt just appeared. He put the materials away. System reminder. Cold Jade Bead -2, Soul -10, Plant Essence -10. As the materials are put in, the entire furnace began to rotate. After the alchemy furnace is in operation, it will take quite a while for the elixir to be produced. Take advantage of this gap. Open the regional channel. Take a look at everyone's situation. At this time, it was almost dark, and there were only a few people who had gone out to explore the cave and had not returned yet. Most people practiced their skills while chatting. Today, a large part of people have already started to meet each other. Most people chose to form alliances or leave after friendly exchanges. A small number of people also chose to snatch supplies. There are 3 options for looting supplies. Some killed to silence the witnesses, some took supplies without killing anyone, and some were killed because they were not as skilled as their opponents. Among them, killing to silence witnesses is the least common. In other words, there are the fewest examples that everyone knows about. After all, as long as the murderer is not stupid, he will not take the initiative to reveal the details of his murder and provoke everyone's hostility. And the victims would not even speak. After all, the dead can't talk. The most common thing is to just take supplies without killing anyone. Many people have not completely lost their humanity. As to whether there will be changes in the future, that is another matter. Please stop fighting among yourselves. Our enemy is the cave monster beast. That's right. If everyone cooperates more, it will be great. Murder is against the law. Please obey the law. I have to say, some people are truly naive. They actually brought the civilized world's practices here. But Mu Feng doesn't care about these. Anyway, his current principle is not to actively kill people and plunder supplies. But it would be embarrassing for anyone who provokes him. Turn off the regional channel. Mu Feng opened the world channel. As a result, as soon as I entered, I ate my own melon. Chapter 49, Practicing Shun Yuan Gong. Fuck, guys, I just bought some Gale leopard meat from Mu Feng. Do you know what level of chi refining this monster is? How many levels? From your tone, it seems to be quite high. Could it be a monster above the 8th level? 8th level? That's an exaggeration. It's only the 2nd day. Is there really someone who can kill a chi refining level 8 monster by himself? Tell me how many floors there are? It's the 10th level. A demon beast at the 10th level of chi refining. If you don't believe me, I'll show you a screenshot. Picture. The man said this and sent out the screenshots from his side. At that level of realm, it was clearly written as the 10th level of chi refining. Fuck. It really has 10 layers. Are you sure this isn't a Photoshop picture? It's so scary. Nima, Zundu is fake. Boss Mu Feng is awesome. What kind of monster is this who killed a demon beast of the 10th level of chi refining alone? It's too scary. Someone actually said it first, so let me say something too. It's true, and it wasn't just one that was killed, but at least 2. Don't ask me how I know, because I also bought the hairy pig fur that Boss Mu Feng put on the shelf, and the realm line says it's the 10th level of chi refining. The screenshot is attached. Picture. Another person said, and posted a screenshot. Same as the swift leopard. The realm of the main pig is also written as the 10th level of chi refining. This has proven Mu Feng's strength. After seeing this, all the people who had doubts were shocked. Your Majesty, Your Majesty, Your Majesty. Big Boss Mu Feng is awesome, broken voice. At Mu Feng, my dad. The one in front, not that, not that. At Mu Feng, Boss Mu Feng, is this true? Too damn strong, I'm defeated. Whoever said today that Boss Mu Feng is not as good as Lei Su, come out and apologize. Boss Mu Feng, YYDS. At Mu Feng, Brother Mu Feng, do you have a girlfriend? If you do, would you mind having another one? I'm pretty, have a sweet voice, and have a good temperament. I can handle affairs of state, and I'm easy to please in the kitchen. At Mu Feng, is Boss Mu Feng here? Come out and say something. Don't tag me. The boss's world speaker has run out of time, so he can't reply to you. He ate the melon and ended up eating it on himself. Mu Feng never expected this. Fortunately, he had set keywords in front of his private message, otherwise the private message would definitely explode. However, while eating melons, he discovered a little piece of knowledge. That is the world loudspeaker, although only one is refreshed every day. But it can be stored, because the person who broke the news earlier sent 2 messages at once. Also, horns can be used for trading. Mu Feng took a look. 2 spiritual stones make a world trumpet. Maybe it's because everyone has it. The price is quite cheap. Mu Feng spent 20 spirit stones to buy 10. If he has any items on the shelves in the future, he can use them for advertising. Because there are too many people swiping the screen. Mu Feng thought about it. I decided to spend a loudspeaker to say a few words. Otherwise, everyone is talking about this, which will affect his ability to check other messages. Mu Feng, I was lucky. I saw them killing each other, and I got lucky. He was not lying. At that time, his strength was only at the 6th level of chi refining, and he was indeed unable to deal with these 2 monsters. I see. That's what I was wondering. How could someone kill 2 chi refining level 10 monsters by themselves in just 2 days? Swoga, I envy your luck. Why can't I encounter such a good thing? Envy, take a breath of European energy. The front row is full of people watching the boss himself. So this is Boss Mu Feng himself, so handsome. After listening to Mu Feng's explanation, everyone felt a little better. After all, it was really horrifying that he could kill a demon beast of the 10th level of chi training alone in less than 2 days. It is reasonable to pick up leaks. The world channel chat content soon returned to normal. Mufeng continued to dive and peek at the screen. Check the information he wants to know. 10 minutes later, the alchemy furnace began to shake. Having had many experiences in alchemy, Mufeng knew that this was a sign that the alchemy was about to end. Immediately closed the world chat channel, waiting anxiously for the soul summoning pill to come out. After a while, the furnace stopped shaking. A red pill flew out from it into Mufeng's hand. System reminder: the soul calling pill has been successfully refined. System reminder: soul calling pill X1. System reminder: alchemy experience increased by 10 points. Finally, it was refined. Mufeng looked excited. Pick it up and check it out. Name: soul calling pill. Quality: general. Effects: this elixir is used to cultivate the divine yuan power. After taking it, it can enhance your understanding of the power of the soul. The soul calling pill is obtained. Mufeng restrained the urge to practice Xinyuan Gong immediately. It will probably take quite a while to practice the divine yuan gong. There is no need to rush. Let's finish the trivial matters first. Before practicing Xinyuan Gong, Mufeng planned to go to the medicine field first to plant the iceberg snow lotus seeds he had obtained in the Snow Mountain secret realm. Then water the spiritual plants inside. In the medicine field, 2 ironwood seeds have grown into small trees. I believe that by tomorrow it will grow into a 100-year-old iron tree. Mufeng poured water on it. This is the key material for upgrading the little lizard. Don't be careless. Afterwards, Mufeng went to look at Shui Yangmi again. The intermediate spirit gathering array has been activated, and the growth of Shuiyang rice is gratifying. It's already half a person's height. Everything is moving in the right direction. I believe that it will bear fruit after tomorrow. Return to the lobby. Mufeng took the time to take a bath. Go to bed and meditate. Restore your best condition. Then he took out the soul recalling pill. Take it. System reminder: you have taken the soul summoning pill. Your understanding of the power of the soul has increased, and you can learn the divine yuan gong. As the soul calling pill went down his stomach, Mufeng's mind immediately entered a mysterious state of clarity. The originally obscure Xinyuan Gong suddenly became clear. Mufeng was overjoyed. According to the way the exercises are performed, start practicing. System reminder: you have successfully performed the technique. The progress of practicing Xinyuan Gong on the first level has increased by 10%. Efficient. Mufeng was ecstatic and continued to practice. System reminder: you have successfully performed the technique. The progress of practicing Xinyuan Gong on the first level has increased by 25%. System reminder: you have successfully performed the technique. The progress of practicing Xinyuan Gong on the first level has increased by 99%. Come on. Mufeng was a little excited. After completing the last section of the exercise, system reminder: you have successfully executed the technique. The progress of practicing Xinyuan Gong on the first level has increased by 100%. System reminder: you have learned the Xinyuan Gong. You can check the details on your personal page. System reminder: your spiritual awareness has been enhanced. System reminder: your consciousness can leave your body. Woohoo, success! Chapter 50, Rapid Advancement of Strength. When the last level of the technique is completed, Mufeng only felt that there was an extra soul in his head. This soul is very wonderful. Can leave his body and see things. It should not be said to be watching, but to perceive things. And this perception is clearer and more detailed than what he can see with his eyes. He can use his soul to perceive many things that are invisible to the naked eye. For example, how many earthworms are there deep in the soil in a cave? Tiny cracks in the stone wall. The veins of the leaves of the spiritual plants in the medicine field. Even the rich spiritual energy that constantly wafts out of the spirit gathering array. These are invisible to the naked eye, but he can perceive them clearly with his soul. It can even enter one's body and observe the flow of one's meridians. This should be the divine consciousness. It is indeed magical. Withdraw your spiritual consciousness. Mufeng was excited. This Xinyuan Gong really did not disappoint him, and it was worth it that he had been thinking about it for so long. With this, he will be much stronger whether exploring caves or fighting others. At least you don't have to worry about being ambushed anymore. It's a pity that his cave is too small. I don't know what the range of his spiritual sense is. However, the distance from here to the farthest point of the medicinal field is still about 20 to 30 meters. But he could still see it easily. This means that his spiritual perception is now at least 30 meters around him. As for the exact amount, he would have to wait until he entered a larger place to find out. At present, his spiritual consciousness cannot leave the cave. Every time I want to pass through the cave, I have to turn back. As to whether there was a restriction on the cave wall, or because his spiritual sense was not strong enough to penetrate the wall, it is unknown. I tried again and found that it still didn't work. Mufeng withdrew his spiritual sense. Open your personal dashboard. Name: Mufeng. Realm: the 9th level of Qi refining stage. Spiritual roots: water, wood, fire. Kung Fu: 5 elements Kung Fu, Qingyuan sword technique, Xinyuan Kung Fu. Skills: fireball, water binding, wood release, Qingyuan sword, 2nd level. Spirit stone 319. Magical weapons: novice flying sword X5, Qingming bell, stepping cloud boots. View the details of Shun Yuan Gong. Xinyuan Gong. The ancient sect Xinyuan Palace teaches its disciples to cultivate their spiritual consciousness. It is divided into 6 levels. Each time you cultivate a level, your spiritual consciousness will double. Each level of the technique requires specific elixirs to practice. The current state is the 1st level of Shun Yuan Gong, and the spiritual consciousness is increased by 2 times. The next level of cultivation requires the soul cleansing pill. Soul cleansing pill, soul cleansing grass X3, soul X20, plant essence X20, Yinlingji X1. Really? After seeing that the next level of cultivation still required elixirs, Mufeng couldn't help but sigh. The materials for the soul cleansing pill are more in quantity than those for the soul summoning pill. There were also 2 kinds of magical flowers and herbs that he had never heard of. Alas, the working spirit of a worker. But then again, this Xin Yuan Gong has such a strong effect on increasing spiritual consciousness. It is normal to have a certain threshold. After all, every time you practice Xin Yuan Gong, your spiritual awareness will double. Compared with the benefits, this threshold is nothing. Not to mention that 4 kinds of materials are needed, even if it is twice as much. I believe that there will be people rushing to practice. Opening the workshop, Mufeng checked the recipe for the soul calling pill to confirm how many materials he needed for the practice. Soul cleansing pill, soul cleansing grass 3/0, soul 20/12, plant essence 20/1, Yinlingji 1/0. Good. Looks like a lot. In fact, souls and plant essences are not difficult to collect. He just needs to collect the Yin Ganoderma and the ecstasy grass. The rest is easy. Go to the world channel and ask later. Close the workshop. By the way, now that my spiritual awareness has been enhanced, can I control multiple flying swords at the same time? Mufeng suddenly thought of the time when he controlled 5 novice flying swords at once. The prompt system told him that his spiritual awareness was too weak. Now that he has learned the Xinyuan Gong, can he control multiple flying swords at the same time? Try it. The thought arises. Mufeng couldn't restrain himself any longer. After all, who can resist something so cool? Rise. Mufeng injected his spiritual consciousness into each flying sword. A thought came to my mind. The novice flying swords flew up and down according to his thoughts. He could let those flying swords go wherever he wanted. It was as if I had an invisible hand. This is really cool. Mufeng was having a lot of fun controlling the flying sword. It's like a child getting a new toy. This made the prompt system a little unbearable. You are so childish. It's useless even if you control more of these novice flying swords. It's better to use 2 sword beams than to fight for a long time. The red prompt appeared in Mufeng's eyes. Don't worry about it. Just tell me if he's handsome or not. It doesn't matter whether you are strong or not. As long as you are handsome, you win. Very handsome indeed. Hey. Seeing red prompts compromise, Mufeng chuckled and was in a good mood. People still need to learn to find joy in adversity. Otherwise, you will go crazy if you have no place to vent. Especially in a place like this. Put away all the novice flying swords. Mufeng checked the loss of his spiritual consciousness. Not bad. I have only used up less than 1/5 of my spiritual power while controlling 5 novice flying swords for such a long time. He wasn't just doing it for fun. The main purpose is to test the comparison between my spiritual awareness after practicing Xinyuan Gong and before. The final conclusion is that his spiritual power is now more than 5 times stronger than before. In other words, his current spiritual power is more than 5 times stronger than that of an ordinary person. Not bad. I don't know if my current spiritual power meets the requirements to enter the secret realm of the treasure map cave. Mufeng walked over curiously. I didn't expect your spiritual awareness to grow so fast. Wow, it's almost as strong as the foundation building stage. But I still don't recommend you to enter it now, because in addition to having a strong spiritual awareness, your own strength cannot be bad in this secret realm. Satisfied, but not completely satisfied. But Mufeng was still very happy. He originally came here to test his spiritual sense. In terms of strength, it seems that the difference is not much. He still has 1 night left to improve. The spiritual energy in the cave is very rich now. There is still a chance of reaching the 10th level of Qi refining after practicing for 1 night. Also, the ironwood in the medicinal field is already in the process of growth. Tomorrow, Mufeng will be able to gather all the materials needed to upgrade the puppet lizard. The little lizard is now one of his main fighting forces. If only it could improve. It will definitely be a huge improvement to his overall combat power. Mufeng firmly believed this. It really doesn't work. He also has a flying charm upgrade. Now, all he needs to do is waiting for the next day to come. Chapter 51, The Little Lizard's New Skills. Leave the light gate. Mufeng returned to the stone bed and began to practice. Try to improve your strength to the 10th level of Qi training before tomorrow. This way, tomorrow's treasure map exploration will be more certain. No words were spoken that night. The next day came quickly. What a pity, I still can't reach the 10th level of Qi refining. After a night of practice, the magic power in his body has become much stronger. But unfortunately, there is still some distance to reach the 10th level of Qi training. If there were no adventures, Mufeng estimated that it would take at least 2 or 3 days of meditation and practice to successfully enter the 10th level. So I no longer waste time meditating. Stretched, Mufeng walked down from the stone bed. Naturally, one's own strength cannot change in a short period of time. Then we can only seek help from external forces. That is to say, to upgrade the little lizard. The other materials have been prepared. Only the last 200-year-old ironwood trees are left. In the medicine garden, the 2 ironwoods have grown from small saplings last night into tall trees. Name, ironwood. Year, 100 years. Introduction, a very hard tree, usually used to refine puppets. Name, ironwood. Year, 100 years. Introduction, a very hard tree, usually used to refine puppets. Mufeng took a look. Both ironwood trees are over 100 years old. System reminder, do you want to collect the ironwood? Receive. Mufeng nodded. System reminder, 100-year-old ironwood X1. System reminder, 100-year-old ironwood X1. With the 200-year-old ironwoods in hand, all the materials for upgrading the puppet lizard are now available. Come here, little one. Return to the lobby. Mufeng summoned the puppet lizard. Click Upgrade to view. Puppet lizard upgrade. Seoul, October 12th. Centennial ironwood, May 5th. Silver crystal 3/3 spirit stone 100/319. All 4 materials are gathered. Mufeng patted the puppet lizard's little head. Are you happy that you're going to level up, little guy? The little lizard didn't say anything, staring at Mufeng with eyes full of wisdom. It seemed to not understand why its owner was so happy. Oh, I forgot you can't speak. Why am I telling you this? Mufeng was helpless. He has been lonely for too long. System reminder, do you want to upgrade the puppet lizard? Mufeng nodded. Upgrade. System reminder, Soul, 10, 100-year ironwood, 5, silver crystal, 3, spirit stone, 100. As his words fell, the materials in the storage bag turned into a ball of light and merged into the body of the puppet lizard. With the addition of these light balls, the puppet lizard's body began to change. First, his body shrank from 2 or 3 meters to more than 1 meter. Then silver runes began to appear on the entirely red body. These runes look like tadpoles, swimming in its body. With every circle it swims, its luster becomes brighter. Looks full of texture. In addition to the changes in appearance, the little lizard's eyes also became more focused. I used to look silly and cute. There is a kind of beauty of a husky. After absorbing the light ball, its expression was still silly, but its eyes were much brighter. Not bad, not bad. Mufeng was very satisfied with the changes in the little lizard. Boom, boom, boom. Patted his upgraded body. It feels thicker. Look at the changes. Mufeng clicked on the puppet page. Name, puppet lizard, species upgrade. Introduction, due to the addition of mithril, the puppet lizard's body has mutated, and its body is 10 times harder than that of an ordinary puppet lizard. New, the puppet lizard has absorbed a large amount of materials, and its physical performance has been strengthened, with improved speed, attack, and defense. Skills, bite, charge, rage. Durability 1000/1000. Speed, attack, defense, and physical performance are all improved. The durability has changed so much. Another skill. Mufeng looked excited. The puppet lizard is now one of his main fighting forces. The stronger it is, the stronger its combat effectiveness will be. View details of the berserk skill. Frenzy. The puppet lizard absorbs energy in its body to stimulate its own potential, greatly improving its speed and attack in 10 minutes. However, after each frenzy, the puppet lizard will become weak and fall into a deep sleep, and can only be used again when the energy is full, cooling down for 3 hours. This skill is so perverted. Mufeng was shocked. Greatly increase your speed and attack in 10 minutes. Before the little lizard was upgraded, Its combat power was about the same as that of a demon beast at the 10th level of Chi training. Now that we have upgraded, our combat power will definitely be much stronger than before. If I enter the Berserker mode, I can be on par with the foundation building mode. But the cost is quite high. Using it once will cause the system to be down for 3 hours. It seems that it can only be used as a trump card. The little lizard is strong. Another violent enhancement can be comparable to the foundation building. The only pity is that the cooldown is too long. It would be great if I could use it like a small skill. Never mind, this is good enough. Mufeng laughed at himself. He felt that he was a little greedy. You want the horse to run fast, but you also want it not to eat grass. There is no such good thing. The current combat power should be enough. Let's see. Mufeng walked to the light gate. I didn't expect your strength to improve so quickly. With your current strength, you are indeed qualified to enter. I wish you good luck, and may you become an epic fan. It was similar to what Mufeng thought. Before the little lizard was upgraded, it was already able to fight back and forth with a demon beast at the 10th level of Chi training. Now after upgrading, there is an additional rage skill. After it is activated, the combat power is comparable to that of the foundation building period. If this is not enough to meet the entry criteria, Mufeng didn't know how to improve further. Don't rush in yet. Although the combat power is sufficient, but there were still some things he wasn't ready for. So now is not the best time to enter the secret realm of the treasure map. Return to the medicine field. When Mufeng came in to collect ironwood just now, he found that the Shuiyang rice planted here was also ripe. He is still looking forward to the effects of Shuiyang rice. Items that can enhance the absorption of spiritual energy. It doesn't look bad no matter how you look at it. Moreover, it is a spiritual plant that has been nourished by fertilizer. It's a good opportunity to see whether this fertilizer is worth producing and using. System reminder. Shuiyang rice is ripe. Do you want to collect it? Mufeng nodded. Collect. System reminder. Shuiyang rice X1. System reminder. Shuiyang rice X1. System reminder. Shuiyang rice X1. Chapter 52 Player-Made Rankings. Click to collect. 4 grains of Shuiyang rice fell into Mufeng's hands. Shuiyang rice is very big. The size of a baby's arm. It would be more accurate to say it is fruit rather than rice. Name, Shuiyang rice. Year, 1 day. Introduction, a special spiritual plant that can only grow by absorbing spiritual energy. Long-term consumption can improve physical fitness and increase the speed of spiritual energy absorption. Additional, due to the absorption of fertilizer, the size of Shuiyang rice increases by 50% and the efficacy increases by 30%. Increase in size by 50% and increase in efficacy by 30%. Fuck, this fertilizer is so perverted. You really don't know until you see it. I was shocked when I saw it. The effect of this fertilizer is somewhat abnormal. He was just playing around when he made the fertilizer before. Didn't have much hope for it. The result was far beyond his expectations. It was really an unexpected success. Mufeng still finds it a little unbelievable. It seems that fertilizer production will have to continue uninterrupted in the future. The price/performance ratio is really great. Fertilizer was a big surprise for him. I don't know how effective Shuiyang rice is. Mufeng picked up the Shuiyang rice expectantly. Just swallow it in one gulp. The taste is good, although not as good as the red fragrant fruit. But Shuiyang rice has a sweet aftertaste. As the Shuiyang rice went down his stomach, a surge of energy began to flow to every part of his body, constantly transforming his body. It was tingling and numb, just like a big sword. Mufeng just felt extremely comfortable. Cool. I wonder how much faster my body's absorption of spiritual energy has changed now. Try it. The thought comes out. Mufeng immediately started practicing his skills. Suddenly, the spiritual energy in the cave rushed into his body. The progress of the original card owner's martial arts technique immediately soared visibly. Fuck, the effect is so obvious. If I continue to practice at this rate, I will be able to reach the 10th level of Qi refining in less than 2.5 days. The absorption rate has increased by almost 1/6. Mufeng was shocked. The speed of absorbing spiritual energy was a little beyond his expectations. This is not the most important thing. The most important thing is he only ate 1. If you eat all 4, your cultivation speed will skyrocket. Woohoo, take off, Daegu. There has never been such a wonderful start. He put the remaining 3 pieces of Shuiyang rice into his mouth. He couldn't wait to experience the feeling of flying. Same as the Shuiyang rice mentioned above. After swallowing 3 grains of Shuiyang rice, they began to transform into waves of heat that swept through his limbs and bones. Under the transformation of heat wave, the breeze is so refreshing that I feel like I'm floating in the air. Try again. Eat them all. Mufeng couldn't wait to practice his skills. Hey, Why does it feel like the speed is only 1/3 faster, not 2/3? I just practiced some exercises. Mufeng found something was wrong. The operation is indeed accelerated, but not as much as expected, just when he was full of doubts. A few days red hints appeared in his eyes. Just be content. Shuiyang rice has a chance to increase the speed of spiritual energy absorption, and the probability is quite average. You ate 4 and 2 of them showed a speed increasing effect. You don't even complain that you didn't add enough? You should know that normally the probability of the spiritual energy acceleration effect appearing is 1 in 5, and you are still not satisfied with the 1 in 2 chance. Do you really think that improving spiritual roots is so simple? I see. Ah, I was wondering why this was so weird. After reading the red prompt, Mufeng gave an awkward yet polite laugh. After being reminded by the prompt system, he also remembered that the previous introduction of Shuiyang rice did show that long-term consumption would increase the speed of spiritual energy absorption. Just because the first one came out, he thought that every one of them could increase. Okay, the truth is out. Mufeng's depression also dissipated. Hee, it seems my luck is still good. But it may also be because fertilizer was added to these Shuiyang rice. Mufeng guessed. At that time, he remembered that there was an instruction in the additional line of Shuiyang rice that after absorbing fertilizer, the efficacy of Shuiyang rice increased by 30%. I guess the probability of this happening is related to fertilizer. In this way, the status of fertilizer has risen a lot. But he doesn't have any spiritual plants that need fertilizer now. So there is no rush to produce the fertilizer immediately. Leave the medicine field. Before exploring the cave, clear out some of the materials on you. Collect the essence and soul of plants and trees. By the way, let's see if there's any cinnabar. Mufeng opened the trading channel. Before departure, he planned to clear out the materials on his body. By the way, see if there is cinnabar. If we can create the flying talisman, then this treasure map exploration will be a sure success. Seller, Mufeng point 186. Item, Snowthorn Monster Meat X2. Requirements, Plant Essence X1. Inventory, 4. Note, if you have cinnabar and purple spirit grass, you can also exchange them with me in private message. Now people are not so short of food. For meat, people may only exchange it if there are 2 or 3 portions. However, the quality of this snowthorn meat is very good. 2 servings are enough. Seller, Mufeng point 186. Item, Ice Spike. Requirements, Herbal Essence. Inventory, 7. Note, if you have cinnabar and purple spirit grass, you can also exchange them with me in private message. Seller, Mufeng point 186. Item, Snowthorn Fur. Requirements, Herbal Essence. Inventory, 3. Note, if you have cinnabar and purple spirit grass, you can also exchange them with me in private message. Completed on the shelves. Mufeng also searched for cinnabar. I found that it was still a blank page. System reminder, the item you are looking for does not exist. Forget it, it's nothing. His current fighting ability should be fine. The purpose of making the flying talisman was just to be on the safe side. If not, then no. Close the transaction channel. Mufeng posted an advertisement in the world chat as usual. Mufeng, there are a lot of monster materials for sale in the trading channel. They are all top-grade ice materials. If you need them, hurry up and get them. The quicker you act, the better. Mufeng. Also, if you have friends who have cinnabar, please contact me. I am willing to buy it at a high price. Mufeng. There are a lot of monster materials for sale in the trading channel. They are all top-grade ice materials. If you need them, hurry up and get them. The quicker you act, the better. Mufeng. Also, if you have friends who have cinnabar, please contact me. I am willing to buy it at a high price. Mufeng. There are a lot of monster materials for sale in the trading channel. They are all top-grade ice materials. If you need them, hurry up and get them. The quicker you act, the better. Mufeng. Also, if you have friends who have cinnabar, please contact me. I am willing to buy it at a high price. After knowing that the world speaker can be purchased, Mufeng is no longer stingy with the loudspeaker. 6 messages were sent in a row. Just swipe the screen briefly. Don't ask. The answer is that you are rich and willful. This is not. After seeing him swiping the screen one after another, everyone was talking about it. A big boss is a big boss. He has to send 6 messages to place an advertisement. The world loudspeaker now costs 2 spirit stones each. 12 spirit stones have been used up just like that. It makes me feel so sad to see this. 12 spirit stones for an advertisement. The boss is so rich and inhumane. Boss Mufeng is selling a large amount of monster materials again. Is this the boss who is in the top 10 of the Dongfu world ranking? He is indeed very rich. What top 10? It's obviously the top 3. Top 3? I don't agree if it's not number 1. I think Lei Su is stronger. I vote for Lei Su too. I don't agree. I think Han Yuyin is even stronger. It is said that Han Yuyin has already reached the 10th level of Qi refining, and her ice-based skills are superb. Most importantly, Han Yuyin is also a super beauty. Everyone has their own opinions. Anyway, I still think that Boss Mu Feng is invincible. It's true that everyone has their own opinion. After all, this ranking is made by the players themselves. It's not an official ranking and has no persuasiveness at all. Chapter 53 Platinum Treasure Chest. Player-made rankings? What is this thing? From the tone of their voices, it seems like I rank pretty high up there. Mu Feng was a little confused by what they said. When will another ranking list come out? How come he doesn't know? I haven't looked at the screen for just one night, but I'm already so far behind in information. Forget it. Let's come back and watch it later. Flipped a few pages. After still not seeing the ranking that everyone was talking about, Mu Feng closed the world chat channel. Compared with this ranking, the platinum chest is more attractive to him. Little guy, let's go. Call the little lizard. Mu Feng stepped into the last map, marked with a treasure map. After a dizzying moment, the little lizard and Mu Feng appeared in a new secret cave. This is a secret place similar to an altar. The altar is huge. The whole body is made of granite. There are many round stone pillars of the same size erected around the altar. There is a platinum treasure chest in the middle of the altar. Mu Feng couldn't help but get excited when he saw it. If he guessed correctly, that one should be the platinum treasure chest marked on the treasure map. Strange, where are the monsters here? Why don't I see any? This secret realm is not big, the kind that you can finish watching in one glance. But what puzzled him was that there was nothing here except this altar and the treasure chest on it. Use your divine sense to see. Mu Feng released his spiritual sense and conducted a carpet search of the entire altar, trying to find the monster hiding here. No, that's strange. Did the monster inside escape? Mu Feng guessed. He's been in this situation before. Go take a look first. I really can't see the problem. He planned to go into the altar and take a look. Little guy, you go first. Mu Feng asked the little lizard to explore the way first. He followed behind with the Qingming bell in his hand. If anything goes wrong, release the Qingming bell for protection. Swish. After upgrading, the little lizard becomes faster. He jumped onto the altar in 2 quick leaps. As the little lizard stepped in, the entire altar began to glow. This made Mu Feng, who was following behind, feel nervous. The Qingming bell covered him without even thinking. However, the expected attack did not come. The altar lit up for a moment and then immediately went dark. It was as if the light just now was an illusion. After waiting for a long time, I found that there was still no movement. He let the little lizard walk back and forth in the altar and found that no mechanism was triggered. Mu Feng then took the Qingming bell away from his body. Little lizard, go and get the treasure chest. This altar looks weird. After thinking about it, Mu Feng decided not to go. It's the same no matter who takes it. Schwa? The little lizard nodded intelligently. Then he walked towards Platinum, shaking his head. Lift it with your mouth. The platinum treasure chest landed steadily on its back. Get the treasure chest. The little lizard walked quickly towards him. Mu Feng didn't dare to let his guard down. Holding the Qingming bell in his left hand, he condensed the Qingyuan sword light in his right hand. The cloud boots under your feet have been activated. Attack as soon as there is any movement at the altar. 1 step, 2 steps. The little lizard is very fast. In almost the blink of an eye, the treasure chest was brought in front of him. Is it that easy to get it? I'm not dreaming, am I? Mu Feng looked at the platinum treasure chest in front of him with a look of disbelief. No. Where's the danger? Why not? Somehow, Mu Feng didn't feel happy at all when he got the treasure chest. On the contrary, the closer the treasure chest got to him, the more frightened he felt. This treasure chest actually gave him a very dangerous feeling. Is it possible? Suddenly, Mu Feng thought of a possibility. As soon as this thought came to his mind, he shuddered all over. Adrenaline rush, no thought required. He immediately activated the cloud-stepping boots on his feet and retreated backwards. Roar! Just as he stepped back, a bloody mouth suddenly jumped out of the treasure chest. His head almost left the big mouth. If he hesitated, the body will be separated. Mu Feng looked carefully. There is no treasure chest there. It is clearly a giant python that is more than 10 meters long. The giant python was now opening its bloody mouth, and its long tongue was emitting an unpleasant fishy smell. Illusion. This word suddenly popped up in Mu Feng's mind. Gan and I is brewing. I almost got screwed by you. He was really scared. If it weren't for his extraordinary spiritual awareness. The anomaly was discovered at the last moment. Use the high burst of the cloud-walking boots to run away. I'm afraid it's already cold. I touched my back and it was already wet. All cold sweat. He was really scared. If only he had reacted a little later. Or maybe there is no speed burst from the cloud-walking boots. It's all cold here. Swish. The moment the giant python appears, Mufeng doesn't need to issue any instructions. The puppet lizard started fighting with it. Take this opportunity. Mufeng concentrated his attention and checked the information about the giant python. Name, Blood Python. Realm, Chi Training, Level 12. Introduction, a highly aggressive python with sharp teeth and amazing bite force. Status, confused. The blood python is being controlled, fearless and unafraid of death. Skills, bite, poison mist. View skill details. Bite to pieces. The blood python's bite force is amazing. It can bite anything to pieces. Poisonous mist. The blood python can spit out extremely poisonous mist, which will kill anyone who comes into contact with it. It can also stain magical instruments. Do not use magical instruments to block it, otherwise you will lose both your money and your life. Being controlled. This blood python is already a demon beast at the 12th level of Chi refining. It can actually be controlled by others. Is there a monster in the altar that is stronger than this? Mufeng immediately saw the key information in status. Then he turned around to look at the blood python fighting with the little lizard. I found that its eyes were confused and didn't look very smart. When fighting with the little lizard, you only attack and don't defend. If the little lizard wasn't physically strong enough, maybe you really can't catch it. What gives Mufeng the most headache is, this blood python is already so powerful. The one who can control it is obviously not a good person. Never mind, let's solve it first. Shaked his head. Mufeng threw away the messy thoughts in his mind. Raise your hands to join the battle. No matter what, let's get rid of the blood python in front of us first. Go. Know that the opponent has the poison fog skill. Mufeng first used his cloud-stepping boots to move far enough away. Then he threw out the Qingyuan sword light that had condensed in front of him. After a night of practice, although he has not entered the 10th level of Qi refining, but the sword light became much thicker. 2 whoosh sounds. He flew above the blood python and cut hard on its head. Chapter 54, Trial Altar. Puff. The green sword light slashed the blood python's head. Draw 2 long bloodlines. Blood spurted out. Roar. A blow to the head. The blood python let out a roar. The attacks became even more desperate. Open your mouth. A large cloud of black, poisonous mist gushed out. But its target was not the small lizard that was fighting with it, but it was Mufeng in the distance. Although the blood python was confused, it knew who the real enemy was. Just want to capture the king first. Call out. Mufeng, who had already known the poison mist skill, didn't give it this chance at all. The poisonous fog just came out. He had already activated his cloud walking boots and hid far away. This thing can even corrode magical weapons. He dare not be arrogant. Squeak. Mufeng ran far away, but Shuiguang didn't intend to let him go. The snake turned its head and the poisonous mist sprayed after him. Snort. You are really looking for death. Mufeng showed sarcasm on his face. The other party really doesn't treat the puppet lizard as a human being. How dare you chase me and spray me like this? Use force on your feet. Quickly avoid the poison mist attack. At the same time, order the little lizard to attack with all its strength. Boom! The little lizard jumped high. It used the sharpest horn on its head to hit the blood python's abdomen hard. With a bang, the 10-meter-long blood python was knocked away by a small lizard over 1 meter long. After the upgrade, the little lizard's body became smaller. But the outbreak has not changed. Even stronger and more flexible. This collision skill was used to directly create a round hole the size of a football in the blood python's belly. Hit in the abdomen. The blood python rolled around in pain. Well done. See the little lizard succeed. Mufeng stopped running. Use both hands to exert force at the same time. He added 2 more sword beams to the blood python. Die. The sword light penetrated into the body of the blood python through its injured abdomen. Destroy its internal organs. This time, the blood python could no longer hold on. After a few twitches, it became completely quiet. Kill the blood python. Mufeng did not show much joy, because he knows. There is nothing here except the blood python. There is another thing that is even more powerful than this one. Boom. The moment the blood python fell to the ground, the entire altar began to shake. The stone pillars next to it glowed. Here we come. Mufeng's heart tightened. He quickly called the little lizard to his side. Just joined. Mufeng felt his eyes brighten. Then the scene quickly goes backwards. By the time he reacted, he had already been teleported into the altar. System reminder. You have entered the trial altar. Defeat the guardian beast inside to pass the trial. A red prompt appeared in Mufeng's eyes. Trial altar? What's this? Mufeng was a little confused. However, the red prompt did not reappear. At the same time, the altar began to light up. Soon, a familiar figure appeared in front of Mufeng. It It was the blood-colored python that he had just killed. No, this blood python is much bigger than the one just killed. It also had a protruding horn on its head, unlike the previous blood python. Mufeng quickly concentrated his energy and swept towards it. Name, Blood Python. Realm, peak of the 13th level of Qi training. Introduction, made from the shed skin of a blood python. It has sharper teeth and more amazing bite force. At the same time, the horn growing on its head allows it to learn new innate skills. Skills, bite, poison mist, mind control. View skill details. Bite to pieces. The blood python's bite force is amazing. It can bite anything to pieces. Poisonous mist. The blood python can spit out extremely poisonous mist, which will kill anyone who comes into contact with it. It can also stain magical instruments. Do not use magical instruments to block it, otherwise you will lose both your money and your life. Mind control. The blood python's horn can emit a beam of light that controls people's minds. Anyone caught in it will be confused and controlled by it, turning into a monster that only knows how to kill. The stronger the mind, the shorter the duration of confusion. A demon beast at the peak of the 13th level of Qi training. And it is the most difficult Jiao-type monster to deal with. Isn't this a pitfall? Mu Feng smiled bitterly. A snake grows into a dragon, and a dragon grows into a dragon. This altar trial is really difficult. No wonder the prompt system keeps emphasizing the need to improve his combat effectiveness. Roar. Mu Feng had just finished reading the information about the blood python. The blood python dragon is already coming over there. The blood python in front was already very fast. But this blood python speed is more than twice as fast as it. Mu Feng only saw an afterimage. The blood python had already arrived in front of him. It's impossible to hide anymore. Fortunately, when he came in, he was already prepared for battle. The Qingming bell has always been in a defensive state. Boom! The blood python collided with the Qingming bell, making a deafening sound. Crack! The blood python's attack is very strong. Being hit by him, the Qingming bell began to vibrate violently. There was a crack at the top. It looks like it's about to burst at any moment. Mu Feng looked solemn. Since he obtained the Qingming bell, it has been invincible when used against the enemies. It is the most useful magic weapon in his hand. But now it seems that this magic weapon is about to be lost. One strike failed. The shadow of the blood python flashed. Then he went out and hit the Qingming bell. Boom! Crack! The cracks on the Qingming bell became bigger. No, we can't let it attack so recklessly. Otherwise, the Qingming bell won't be able to withstand a few hits. Hold it, little guy. The next attack of the blood python is about to come. Mu Feng made a prompt decision and asked the little lizard to hold back the blood python. At the same time, he began to condense sword light to assist the little lizard in fighting. Ding ding ding. The light of the Qingyuan's sword shot towards the blood python, but was blocked by the scales on its body. After transforming into a blood python, its scales are harder and thicker, and the Qingyuan sword can pose no threat to it at all. Boom! On the other side, the little lizard had been knocked away by the blood python. Fortunately, the puppet lizard's physical fitness is also not bad. Just a roll and get up quickly. But in just a short while, the blood python had already distanced itself from it and rushed towards Mu Feng again. It's very fast. Mu Feng didn't dare to be careless and used his cloud-stepping boots to dodge. I can only continue to use the Qingming bell to block it. Crack! In just 1 minute, the Qingming bell was hit 3 times in succession and finally could not withstand it any longer. Cracked into several halves. At this point, the Qingming bell that had accompanied him for dozens of chapters was completely scrapped. Roar! The Qingming bell is scrapped. The blood python continued to attack Mu Feng. Fortunately, Mu Feng had already dodged with the cloud-stepping boots when the Qingming bell cracked. At the same time, 2 sword beams were swung towards its head. Ding ding ding. This time, the sword light still couldn't break through the blood python's scale defense. But under such a close-range impact, the blood python also felt a little uncomfortable. Roar! The blood python roared in pain. Shake your head. A purple light emitted from the horn and shot towards Mu Feng. It is its innate and unique skill. Mind control. Call out. Mu Feng naturally wouldn't be stupid enough to fall for this skill. He quickly activated his cloud-walking boots to avoid it. Cut. At the same time, take advantage of the opponent's attack gap. He swung out several sword beams to attack its head. Unfortunately, there was no Qingming bell to block it this time. The sword light was quickly avoided by the blood python. It struck the stone pillars of the altar, leaving deep marks. It's really hard to deal with. It seems that I can only use that one trick. If that doesn't work, we can only run away. This blood python is far ahead of him in terms of defense, speed, and attack. Ordinary means can no longer cause harm to it. If you want to win, you can only use your trump card. Chapter 55. The Runaway Little Lizard. The strength of the blood python was beyond Mu Feng's imagination. At the peak of qi refining, and with his own extraordinary qualities, his combat power is probably no less than that of a Foundation establishment stage warrior. No matter what he did, he couldn't cause any real damage to the blood python. Instead, the Qingming bell in his hand was directly scrapped in order to block the opponent's attack. In order to pass the trial, he can only use his trump card. That is to let the puppet lizard use new skills. Violent. In the berserk state, the little lizard's speed and strength will be greatly enhanced. Only in this way will there be a chance to defeat the blood python in front of us. Lock. Mu Feng waved his hand, and 2 blue chains tied up the blood python. He didn't know whether it would take time for the puppet lizard to go berserk. Seeing the blood, the python avoided the sword attack. In a hurry, he used the water binding technique which he hadn't used for a long time. Anyway, it's better to delay it for a little time. The other side. After receiving Mu Feng's violent order. Swish, swish, swish. The little lizard let out a strange cry of excitement, dancing with joy. As it danced, the silver tadpoles on its body came alive and kept swimming around in its body. Soon, the little lizard's body was covered with silver tadpoles. It was as if he was wearing a silver battle suit. The silver light is flashing and extremely dazzling. After going berserk, the little lizard's dark eyes turned red, violent, and evil. So handsome. Fuck, so handsome. Mu Feng exclaimed. He didn't expect that the little lizard, which usually looked silly, could be so handsome after the transformation. Roar. It seemed that it was stimulated by the little lizard's momentum. The blood python let out a roar. Quickly break free of the blue chain, shooting towards Mu Feng. It was very smart and knew that as long as Mu Feng was dealt with, the little lizard would not be a threat. The black shadow flashed and appeared in front of Mu Feng. The speed is actually 3 points faster than before, but the little lizard is faster than it. A flash of silver light. Get in front of Mu Feng first. With a grab of its front paws, it held the black shadow firmly. Then he threw it hard. The blood python, which was 10 times larger than it, was thrown into the stone pillar of the altar. It's truly a case of using 2 ounces to achieve a great result. Boom! Several stone pillars collapsed under the force, raising huge clouds of dust. Handsome. Mu Feng's face was full of excitement. No matter how you look at it, the little lizard looked satisfied. A successful strike. No need for Mu Feng's command. The little lizard dodged over, grabbed the blood python, and started beating it up. Pa pa pa. Click. Muffled sounds came from the blood python's body. The thick scales on his body were flying all over. This was accompanied by the sound of bones breaking. Roar. The blood python felt pain and roared in agony. In pain and anger, it kept whipping everything around it with its tail. It seemed as if it wanted to kill the puppet lizard in front of it. Unfortunately, it's too slow. All that was swept away were silver afterimages and flying dust. It didn't even touch the real body of the puppet lizard. Boom. After dodging the blood python's whip once again, the little lizard jumped up and gave it a heavy blow. This time the impact was quite strong. Half of the blood python's body was directly embedded under the altar bricks. Roar. The blood python roared in pain. He shook his body vigorously and finally pulled out the half of his body that was embedded in the altar. Then he turned around and ran away without carrying anything. Obviously, he was frightened by the terrifying fighting power of the little lizard. Don't let it get away. The blood python is made of top-quality materials. He is really envious. Especially the thick scales, which are perfect for making protective gear. Call out. Mu Feng had just finished speaking. The little lizard had already reached the front of the blood python. He used his tail to swing hard towards the blood python's face. Bang! There was another loud noise. The blood python's body flew away like a kite with a broken string. Handsome, handsome, handsome. Mu Feng cheered for the little lizard crazily. He couldn't help anyway. Being hit hard continuously, the blood python's body gradually became weak. There are some scales on the body, some more and some less. It no longer has the majestic look it had when it first appeared. Now, there was fear in its eyes. I can't win by fighting. I can't run away. Even his hardest scales are like nothing in front of the other party. Roar, roar, roar. The blood python raised its head and roared. Concentrate all your energy on your horn. Plan to fight to the death. Get out of the way. Mu Feng yelled loudly. Want the puppet lizard to avoid it. However, the purple light emitted from the horn was much faster than its sound. That's right. This move is the blood python's innate skill. Mind control. Oh no. Seeing the purple light entering the little lizard's body, Mu Feng panicked. If the little lizard were controlled, the consequences would be disastrous. The speed of a little lizard. Whether I can get out of here is still unclear. Roar. On the other side, the blood python roared excitedly after seeing the purple light covering the little lizard's body. This innate skill is very strong. Anyone who is covered cannot avoid the control. Bang! Just as it was opening the champagne at halftime, red light flowed in the eyes of the little lizard covered by the purple light, and the purple light was completely absorbed. Then he took a step forward and flashed to its side. The tail with silver tadpole patterns swung fiercely towards the blood python's face. This one is very powerful. The blood python was knocked unconscious directly. It could never have imagined that something under its mental control could no longer be under its control. Unfortunately, it can only be a confused ghost. After the big trip, the little lizard jumped high and charged towards the blood python with its sharpest horn. Puff! Silver light flashes. When the little lizard appeared again, it had already passed through the blood python's body. Old man, gold coins finally exploded. Mufeng looked excited. This blood python is made of good materials, and he has been coveting it for a long time. System reminder. Congratulations on passing the altar trial. The prize is under the altar. A prompt appears. The place where the platinum treasure chest was previously stored on the altar immediately became dented. Completed the game? Comfortable. Yes, congratulations on clearing the level. The treasure chest is under the altar. You can get it by going down from the recess in the middle. What does it mean to paddle through a game? I've been fighting all my life, so I can't just enjoy myself. Besides, I cultivated the little lizard myself with the materials I worked so hard on. How can you call it paddling? He felt at ease taking this reward. After rolling your eyes at the system, Mufeng walked towards the blood python. He planned to collect the materials of the blood python and the bloodlight python first, and then go get the treasure chest. It's just a simple thing and won't take much time. Otherwise, when he goes down to get the treasure chest, it would be bad if someone came and took the materials away. Although the probability of this is very low. But we have to be on guard. Chapter 56, Blood Python Soul and Inner Elixir. Walk to the blood python. Mufeng squatted down. Start collecting. System reminder, Soul X1. System reminder, Bloody Python Meat X5. System reminder, Snake Gall X1. System reminder, Bloody Python Venom X1. There are 4 materials in total. The blood python skin was useless because it was cut into 2 halves by the Qingyuan sword. The snake's blood also dried up because it was left for too long. This made Mufeng secretly feel it was a pity. Animal blood has always been a good thing. Hun Mufeng skipped it directly. Look directly at the bloody python meat. Blood python meat. Nutritious snake meat, chewy and delicious. Cooked with kuan soup for a better effect. Satiety plus 130. Not bad. The satiety is 130. It should be no problem to sell it for a good price. Mufeng nodded. Look at the next one. Snake gallbladder. The gallbladder of the blood python can be used to make healing elixirs. There's nothing special about snake gall. It has the same effect as the golden python gallbladder mentioned above. Mufeng looked at the last item. Snake venom. The blood python's venom is extremely poisonous and has a corrosive effect on magic weapons. It can be used to break other people's magic weapons. Hey, this is good. Something that can corrode magical tools. If used well, it can have unexpected effects. Look through all 4 items. Mufeng collected them all. This is just the appetizer. The blood python is the main course. He has been coveting it for a long time. With excitement, Mufeng walked quickly to the place where the blood python died. Squat down. Start collecting. System reminder, Blood Python Soul X1. System reminder, Blood Python Horn X1. System reminder, Blood Python Scales X10. System reminder, Blood Python Meat X5. System reminder, Blood Python Blood 500 milliliters. System reminder, Blood Python Inner Pill X1. Woohoo, gold coins are popping up. 6 items in total. A huge harvest straight away. In particular, there were several things he had never seen before. For example, the soul and the inner elixir. This was the first time he had seen these 2. Blood Python Soul. Is it a higher grade soul? The blood python did not explode its soul this time. Instead, something called soul exploded. Mufeng grabbed it and looked at it. The spirit and the soul are both in the form of air masses. But the difference is that the soul is a round ball and its specific shape cannot be seen. However, the soul could be seen as the shrunken appearance of the blood python. Soul. It has a chance to drop when killing high-level cave monsters. It has a wide range of uses and is most often used to refine weapons and increase the spirituality of magic weapons. What is the probability of a high-level monster dropping? Refine the weapon to increase the spiritual power of the weapon? Is it a weapon spirit? No wonder it never dropped before. It turns out that only high-level monsters have a chance to drop it. Yes, it's a good thing. Mufeng happily collected the blood python's soul. Then he picked up the blood python's inner elixir. The inner elixir is not big, only the size of a baby's arm. Red oval. It feels a little warm in the hand. This is the demon pill. Okay, it fits my imagination very well. Mufeng nodded. Explore the information of demon pills. Monster inner pill. There is a chance of it dropping when killing high-level cave monsters. It has a wide range of uses, including refining equipment, refining pills, and raising monsters. Another high-level monster has a chance of dropping. TSK, it seems I'm lucky. Just like souls. The inner elixir can only be dropped by high-level monsters. From this we can see the status of the blood python. But then again, anything related to the dragon has never been low level. Cool. After putting away the inner elixir, Mufeng looked at the remaining spoils. Blood python meat. Nutritious python meat, chewy and delicious. Cooked with kuan soup for a better effect. Satiety plus 200. The meat of blood python is similar to the meat of blood python. However, the satiety is plus 200. One piece can keep you from getting hungry for 2 days. If it can be used together with kuan tang, the effect will be even better. Unfortunately, there is no such monster among the monsters he has killed so far. Otherwise, you can try something new. Blood python scales. Scales dropped from the blood python, with extremely strong defensive power, are the main material for making top-grade defensive magic tools. The main material of the best defensive magic weapon. It's exactly what I thought. He was watching the little lizard fighting the blood python. I wanted scales to make armor. Now I finally got what I wanted. Now all that's left is to create the drawings. But then again, he has a lot of monster materials on him. But there are few manufacturing drawings. Maybe he can collect the manufacturing drawings after returning. Build your equipment well. Collect it first, and we'll talk about it when we get back. 6 things, I've already seen 4. What was left was the blood python's horn and blood. There were 2 items, and Mufeng picked up the blood without thinking. Ordinary beast blood has such good effects, so the blood python Jiao that is related to Jiaolong should not be any worse. He still had expectations for the dragon's blood. Blood python dragon blood. The blood of the blood python dragon contains huge energy, which can be used directly to temper the body. However, if there is no physical training method to adjust it, it is easy to leave sequelae. Forehead. After reading the introduction of blood python and dragon blood, Mufeng didn't know what to say. How to say it. It's good news and bad news. The good news is that the blood of the blood python is just as he expected. It has huge energy that can enhance his physical strength. The bad news is that because the blood of the blood python has huge energy, if it is not regulated by physical training techniques, it will leave sequelae. He had no idea what the after effects were. This made him very depressed. Been looking forward to it for so long. The result was neither good nor bad. What are the system sequelae? Give me a hint. Mufeng was curious. Have no idea. Really? I don't believe it. How could you not know that? Then I said that the sequelae is that Jean Kuan will not fall. Do you believe it? That would be great. Wishful thinking. After joking with the system, Mufeng's depressed mood was slightly relieved. Since there are side effects, let's not use it for now. Wait until I get the physical training techniques. Otherwise, if Kuan can't get up, it would be a waste of time. He can still tell what is important and what is not. He reluctantly collected the beast blood. Mufeng looked at the last item. The horn of the blood python. He was still impressed by the unicorn. The purple light that shot towards the little lizard almost scared him to death. By the way, this horn is quite similar to the one on the small lizard's head. But one is purple and the other is silver. Blood python flood dragon's horn. The blood python's innate horn that grows after it becomes a flood dragon has a special purpose. It's not a material for refining equipment. Generally speaking, these are mostly materials for refining equipment. But it says above that the horn has other special uses. This surprised Mufeng a little. Swish. Just when Mufeng was wondering about the function of the horn, the little lizard came over. 10 minutes haven't come yet. It is still in the silver god of war state. Why do you want it? I saw that the little lizard seemed very interested in the unicorn. Mufeng's heart moved. Could it be that the special use mentioned above is for puppets? Chapter 57, Green Dragon Flag. Don't say that. Both have a horn. Maybe this puppet lizard can really be used. Schwa? The little lizard nodded. He conveyed to Mufeng his desire to obtain the blood python's horn. Okay, here you go. Mufeng naturally wouldn't be stingy with the little lizard. He directly handed the blood python's horn to it. The little lizard is his main fighting force at present. Even if it doesn't speak, Mufeng will give it directly because he knows it is useful to it. Swish. Swish. Get the blood python horn you want. The little lizard was very happy. He danced with joy and installed the blood python's horn on his own horn. System reminder. Your puppet lizard is absorbing the energy of the blood python's horn. Absorbing the energy of the unicorn? You can still play like this. Mufong was a little surprised. I didn't expect the puppet lizard had this trick. But then again, the stronger the puppet lizard is, the more helpful it will be to him. This is a good thing. I just don't know what changes will happen to the puppet lizard after absorbing the blood python's horn. Forget it, never mind. It's definitely not a bad thing anyway. There's no use thinking about it. You will know it once you have absorbed it. Thinking like this, Mufong ignored it. There are more important things waiting for you to explore. That is the platinum treasure chest under the altar. Start by getting a treasure map. Mufong has always wanted to get this treasure chest. Now, we can finally find out. Woohoo, here I come, little darling. Gather all materials. Mufong walked towards the center of the altar excitedly. It's sunken there. A platinum blue treasure chest was lying in the concave surface. I think it won't be wrong this time. Mufong, who suffered a loss, did not go there immediately. I checked it with the prompt system and spiritual sense first, and found that there was no problem. He walked over carefully. Come on. The closer Mufong got to the treasure chest, the more excited he became. Reach out and take out the treasure chest. After confirming again that there is no danger, Mufong opened the treasure chest. System reminder, Platinum Treasure Chest X1. System reminder, Magical Weapon Green Dragon Flag X1. System reminder, Incomplete Jade Slip X1. System reminder, Starlight Pill Recipe X1. System reminder, Intermediate Cave Upgrade Scroll X1. System reminder, Tianlizi X1. System reminder, do you want to decompose the platinum treasure chest? There are 5 items in total. They were a small green flag, a jade slip, a pill recipe, a scroll, and a black sphere. Mufong looked at them one by one. The first thing that was picked up was the small green flag, a magical instrument. The flag consists of a green flag and a silver flagpole with a gun head on it, which gives off a chilling feeling. The flag is green all over, with 2 dragons on it, bearing their fangs and claws, which looks extraordinary. This made Mufong very much looking forward to this magic weapon. Name, Green Dragon Flag. Rank, top-grade magical instrument, unrefined. Effect, offensive weapon, can be used for both long-range and close combat. 2 green dragon souls are sealed in the flag. If you fully activate it, you can summon the green dragon soul to assist in the attack. What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? A top-grade magical weapon. Although I am mentally prepared. But the moment he saw the top-grade magic weapon, Mufong couldn't help but scream out. Comfortable, comfortable. The Qingming bell was destroyed by the blood python. He was just in need of a handy magical weapon. I didn't expect that I would find a pillow when I was sleepy. He was directly given a top-grade magical weapon. Moreover, this magical weapon looks very unusual. It can be used for close combat or long-range attack, and can even summon a green dragon to assist in the attack. Refine it quickly. It is very simple to refine magical instruments. You just need to attach your spiritual consciousness to it. He has already added it several times before. The car is light, and the road is familiar. After a short while, the green dragon flag was refined successfully. The green dragon flag has 2 sets of formulas, one for close combat, and one for long-range attack. Rise. As soon as the incantation was spoken, the green dragon flag turned into a large flag more than 2 meters long. The silver spear was sharp, its cold light piercing through people. The green dragon on the flag grew larger and became lifelike, with its fangs and claws bared, as if it was about to break out of the flag. Handsome, handsome, handsome. So cool. Mufong praised the green dragon flag highly. The more I look at it, the more satisfied I am. Try the power. Mufong grabbed the flagpole and tried the melee attack of the green dragon flag first. Since there was no target to attack, he could only attack in midair. Schwap, schwap, as the flagpole waves. There were bursts of sounds of breaking through the air. There was no sense of incongruity when the gun was waved with a large flag. Okay. It is indeed a top-grade magical weapon. Mufong found this flagpole surprisingly easy to use. Very light, yet very powerful. It's a wonderful feeling. Try the long-range attack again. As the incantation changed, the green dragon on the green dragon flag began to swim immediately. Go! The flagpole is waved. 2 green dragons flew out from the flagpole and launched a devastating attack on the altar stone pillars in the distance. There was a loud bang. The stone pillar covered by the green light and shadow turned into powder and fell down. I'll make it. Handsome, handsome, handsome. Mufong didn't know how many times he had called himself handsome today. Anyway, it's really handsome. The more he looked at the green dragon flag, the happier he became. After seeing the power of the green dragon flag, all his heartache over the destruction of the green Ming bell disappeared. Qingming bell? Really unfamiliar. Don't call me anymore. I'm afraid King Jieki will misunderstand. Again. Mu Feng, feeling unsatisfied, waved the flag again, and two green dragons leaped out again to attack the stone pillars that were still standing. Boom! A loud noise was heard. A large number of stone pillars once again turned into dead souls in the green dragon's mouth. Cool. Who among my family members understands? This feeling is really great. It's like the pleasure of picking up a good weapon when you were a kid and cutting all the plants. Boys understand it anyway. Would you like to do it again? Mu Feng glanced at the stone pillar that was still standing vaguely in the distance, and the more he looked at it, the more he disliked it. For the last time. After silently convincing myself, Mu Feng waved the flag again. Another loud noise was heard. The stone pillars standing in the distance fell down. Comfortable. As the last stone pillar fell to the ground, Mu Feng's obsessive-compulsive disorder was greatly satisfied. The price is that his mana is less than a quarter left. This green dragon flag is cool, but it consumes a lot of mana. After all, it is a top-grade magical weapon. He used deadly moves. It would be strange if the mana consumption could be low. Hey, it seems that I have to find time to improve my realm when I go back. Otherwise, I will have a top-grade magic weapon in my hand, but it will run out of magic power after just a few uses. It will be very uncomfortable. Mu Feng was a little depressed. But that's all after I get back. Now, of course, I have to finish looking at the remaining items first. Putting away the green dragon flag that he couldn't let go of, Mu Feng turned his head to look at the remaining items. Chapter 58, Starlight Pill and Cave Upgrade Scroll. Put away the green dragon flag. Mu Feng picked up the incomplete jade slip. Among the 5 items, besides the green dragon flag, the one he wanted to see the most was this jade slip. According to the previous situation, generally speaking, the things stored in jade slips are not simple. He obtained the Xinyuan Gong from the incomplete jade slip. I hope it is the remaining pages of the Qing Yuan sword technique. He only has 3 levels of Qing Yuan sword technique. At most, you can cultivate to the peak of the Qi refining stage. If you want to build a foundation, you have to learn the following exercises. So he was very much looking forward to this jade slip. Incomplete jade slip. The jade slip is incomplete, and it is impossible to see what is inside. It needs to be repaired before the contents can be viewed. Forgot it needed repairing. Mu Feng looked very upset. Just like last time, this jade slip also needs to be repaired before it can be viewed. System reminder. To repair the incomplete jade slip, you need 5 souls and 5 plant essences. You don't have enough materials, so you can't repair it. 5 souls and 5 plant essences. It's even more expensive than last time. Oh, there is such a shortage of resources. We have to find a way to open up the source again. Otherwise, a lot of things won't work. Relying solely on selling monster material resources is too slow. He had to think of new ways to make money. Forget it. Let's go back and watch it later. He now only has 3 souls and 1 plant essence. It is simply unable to meet the needs of repairing the incomplete jade slips. I can only give up for now. Put the incomplete jade slip into the storage bag. Mu Feng picked up the recipe. Starlight Pill. I don't know what type of pill it is. He had obtained the recipe twice before. One is the Bigu pill that can fill your stomach, and the other is the Qingling pill that can heal your wounds. I don't know what it is this time. Click to view. Starlight Pill. A pill for improving Qi refining stage. Do you want to learn it? It's actually a pill that can help me advance my realm. Study. Mu Feng was delighted. This is a good thing. With it he can advance quickly. He just said that he would find an opportunity to improve his realm when he returned. I didn't expect it to come so soon. It's like a sleepy person meeting a pillow. System reminder. You have learned how to refine the Starlight Pill. You can check the materials needed to refine the pill in the workshop. Learn successfully. Mu Feng quickly opened the workshop. Check out the recipe for Starlight Pill. Star Spirit Pill. Starlight Grass 4/24, Breeze Grass 4/1, Wood Spirit Flower 1/0, Spirit Stone 10/219. A total of 4 materials are required for refining. Except for the Wood Spirit Flower, he has already satisfied the remaining 3. Just gather the remaining Wood Spirit Flowers. He can now try to refine the Starlight Pill. Wood Spirit Flower, another material I've never heard of. I don't know if anyone is selling it at the auction house. I'll go back and check later. You can purchase it on the World Channel if necessary. The sooner he could refine the elixir that could improve his realm, the more help it would be to him. One step faster, every step faster. No matter what, he must find the Starlight Pill. After calming down, Mu Feng picked up the remaining 2 items. Check it out together. Intermediate Cave Mansion Upgrade Scroll. After studying, you can view the materials required to upgrade the Intermediate Cave Mansion. System reminder. Do you want to study? Study. Mu Feng nodded and studied. His previous guess turned out to be correct. If you want to continue upgrading the cave, you need to learn new drawings. Otherwise, you can only upgrade once. System reminder: learning is successful. You can check the materials required for upgrading on the cave board. After opening the board, Mufong clicked on the cave page. Current cave, ordinary cave. Effect: the concentration of spiritual energy in the cave increases by 50%. Spiritual fields are opened for planting spiritual herbs and trees, and a spiritual gathering array is added. Next level, intermediate cave. Upgrade requires marble x50, namu x30, sand x100, gold x10, wood spiritual chi x1, fire spiritual chi x1, gold spiritual chi x1, water spiritual chi x1, earth spiritual stone x1, spiritual stone x1000. Upgrade effect: the concentration of the cave's spiritual energy is doubled, a new secret room is opened, and a cave's defense array is added. There are so many materials. Sure enough, the road ahead is long and difficult. Mufong counted and found that a total of 10 materials were needed. Most of them he had never seen before. But the upgrade effect is quite obvious. The concentration of spiritual energy in the cave doubled. In addition, new secret room spaces will be opened up and additional cave defense arrays will be added. I don't know what the additional space is this time. The last time he upgraded, he got a medicine field. It obviously helped him. This time the increase was not explicitly stated. We'll have to wait until he levels up to find out. Forget it, don't worry about it. The spiritual energy in the cave is now rich enough for him to use. He has no intention of upgrading for the time being. Let's talk about it later when there is a need. The most important thing right now is to gather the materials for the starlight pill that can help improve one's realm. As long as you improve your strength, nothing will be a problem. Close the cave. Mufong looked at another item in his hand. This is a black round ball. Mufong remembered that his name seemed to be Tian Lazy, Heavenly Thunder Seed. It is formed by intercepting the thunder power of heaven and earth, and each one has great power. It is a one-time consumable item. After detonation, it has the power of a full strength attack in the early stage of foundation building. Good fellow. I just yelled at him. Good guy. After reading Tian Lazy's message, Mufong exclaimed, "Wow, this thing is too perverted." After detonation, the power is equivalent to a full strength attack during the foundation building period. If only he had this good thing in front of him. There is no need to be forced into such a miserable state by the blood python. Just use a heavenly thunder to solve the problem. What a pity, this thing can only be used once. It would be nice if there were more of them. I'm gonna ride right into the face of this foundation establishment stage monster. He fantasized about himself riding on the faces of various foundation establishment stage monsters. Mufong felt happy. All 5 items have been viewed, except that the jade slip is incomplete and the information inside cannot be seen. The remaining 4 are all great stuff. There is no need to mention the green dragon flag, a top-grade offensive weapon. There are 2 forms, long-range attack and close combat, and they are extremely powerful. Nothing else, just one word: strong. The recipe for the starlight pill is equally impeccable. A pill that can help one advance into the chi refining stage. Extremely precious. The cave upgrade scroll is not needed now, but it will definitely be needed later. There is nothing to say about the remaining Tian Lazy. This thing is as perverted as it can be. Very powerful. You can launch a full strength attack in the foundation establishment stage without any consumption. The main thing is that it's gloomy enough. Try to imagine fighting someone of the same level. The fight was originally evenly matched. Give him a sudden blow. Sneak attack. That feeling makes me so sad just thinking about it. Put all items away. Mufong took the remaining platinum treasure chest away directly. This treasure chest space has 10 grids. Extra large capacity. It's a good place to store things when you take it back. Make sure nothing is left behind. Mufong took the little lizard away from the altar. Its time of fury is almost up. We have to go back quickly. Otherwise it would be bad if an accident happened. Step onto the teleportation array. A flash of white light. Mufong and the little lizard returned to their cave. Just return to the cave. The little lizard immediately fell into a deep sleep. Originally, Mufong wanted to check out the changes after it absorbed the blood python's horn. Seeing it sleeping, I can only give up. Chapter 59: Purchase the defensive artifact manufacturing diagram. Return to the cave. Mufong put down the platinum treasure chest in his hand. I found another place to put the little lizard. Although the rage skill is powerful, its side effects are also obvious. It takes at least 3 hours for the little lizard to wake up. During this time, he could only explore the cave by himself. But it seems that his current strength is not bad, especially after obtaining the top-grade magic weapon, the green dragon flag. Mufong was confident that he could compete with the monsters in the late stage of chi refining. Even if an accident occurred, He still had the Tian Lei Zi to protect himself and would not panic at all. As for human monks, there is even less to worry about. Not to mention combat power. Just the 9th level of Qi refining already firmly places him at the top of the first echelon. As for combat power, there is even less to say. His top-level skills and top-grade equipment are not for the faint of heart. The magic spell is Qing Yuan's sword technique. The spiritual consciousness has divine power. The magic weapons include the green dragon flag and the cloud-stepping boots. In terms of physical fitness, although he did not have any physical training techniques, he had been strengthened twice with beast blood. Much stronger than ordinary people. A true 5-sided half-type warrior. Unless the other party forms a team of dozens of people to besiege him at once, Mu Feng is confident that he can easily defeat the other party. I don't know if the monster materials that were sold before have been sold. Place the little lizard. Mu Feng opened the trading channel. He now lacks the soul and plant essence to repair the broken jade slip. At the same time, take a look to see if anyone is trading with spirit flowers and defensive equipment manufacturing diagrams. System reminder. The snowthorn monster meat you listed has been purchased, and the item has been sent to your email. System reminder. The snowthorn monster meat you listed has been purchased, and the item has been sent to your email. System reminder. The snowthorn fur you listed has been purchased, and the item has been sent to your email. Just open the trading channel. A series of prompts appeared before my eyes. Mu Feng took a look. A total of 5 were sold. Among them, 3 sets of snowthorn monster meat were sold, and 2 sets of fur were sold. Open your mailbox. Take out all the items inside. System reminder. Soul, X3. System reminder. Herbal essence, X2. 3 souls, 2 plant essences. I have enough souls, but I still need 2 more plant essences. After collecting the items from the mailbox, he now has 6 souls and 3 plant essences on hand. All you need to do is gather 2 more plant essences to repair the broken jade slip. I don't know what's inside. I hope it is the technique behind Qing Yuan's sword technique. The Qing Yuan sword technique is very powerful. Mu Feng plans to make this his main practice in the future. Therefore, he must complete the rest of the skills as soon as possible. Otherwise, he wouldn't be able to cultivate to the foundation building stage with only the first 3 levels of skills. Take away the materials. Mu Feng returned to the trading channel. He wanted to see if anyone was selling wood spirit flowers. He has already gathered all the other ingredients for the starlight pill. Now all we need is this wood spirit flower. Very urgent. Enter Mulingua. System reminder. There is no data for what you are looking for. Mu Feng felt a little depressed when he saw the empty page that came up after searching. It seems that I have to explore the secret cave by myself. Deleting the wood spirit flower, Mu Feng entered the defensive magical equipment manufacturing diagram. The Qingming bell was destroyed. He is in urgent need of a defensive weapon to protect himself. It's too expensive to buy ready-made. Moreover, they are all rubbish and low-grade magical instruments. He simply doesn't like it. So he decided to go look for a manufacturing map. See if there is anything suitable. Anyway, the materials are ready. It's just there anyway. It is better to find a suitable magic weapon manufacturing diagram and make it yourself. Click search. Soon, a long row of manufacturing drawings appeared in Mu Feng's eyes. There are so many. Mu Feng took a look and found that there were actually 3 or 4 pages. This surprised him a lot. This is normal. Do you think everyone has as many resources as you? Look at these drawings. The materials needed for each one are very precious. How can ordinary players have the opportunity to collect all these things? For them, the cost of making a magic weapon is too high and too difficult. So instead of keeping it in the warehouse, it is better to sell it and exchange it for the items you need. It seemed that he noticed Mu Feng's doubts. The prompt system came out to answer his questions. It seems to be true, but it's really expensive. Mu Feng randomly clicked on a few drawings. I found that the prices inside are extremely expensive. No wonder so many people are willing to sell. For example, the one Mu Feng is looking at. Seller, Malu.466. Item, manufacturing diagram of the intermediate grade magical instrument black iron shield. Requirement, 500 spiritual stones. Alternative, 30 plant essences or souls. Inventory, 1. Message, a mid-grade magic weapon manufacturing diagram. Sold for 500 spirit stones. Why don't you go grab it? The seller replied, get out of here, poor bastard. It's none of your business. If you don't buy, someone else will. Message, this is too incredible. Not to mention the 500 spirit stones, 30 plant essences and 30 souls. Who can get them at this stage? Seller's reply, don't worry about this. Reply to the seller, do you think people who can afford this price will appreciate your manufacturing drawings? Why not make it cheaper? I will buy it. Reply to the buyer, don't even think about it. No bargaining. A mid-grade magic weapon manufacturing diagram sells for 500 spirit stones. And this boss has a very tough attitude. Mufeng was stunned by what he saw. He originally wanted to see what materials were needed for this manufacturing diagram, but now it seems there is no need to look at it. Just pass it and look at the next one. Seller, Chun Liangxiu 586.66. Item, manufacturing blueprint for the middle-grade functional defensive magic weapon, Qingluo Umbrella. Requirements, a medium-quality attack weapon. Alternative, Qi Refining Stage Advanced Pills X10. Inventory, 1. Message, no buddy. If I had a mid-level attack weapon, would I still come here to watch? Message, Qi Training Stage Improvement Pills? Are there really such things? Do you want the bigger pills? I am willing to exchange 5 pills for this blueprint. The seller replied, sorry, I only want the Qi Refining Stage Advancement Pills and the attack magical weapons. I won't exchange anything else. Qi Refining Stage Advanced Pills, and I need 10 of them at once. Okay, next one. Don't say he doesn't have it now. Even if there is, Mufeng doesn't plan to change it. This thing is very valuable nowadays. He thinks it's too little for his own use, so how could he possibly trade it? In this way, Mufeng cleared several items in a row. These are either too expensive or require strange materials. Or they are the drawings for manufacturing low-grade magical instruments, which are useless even if you buy them. At his current level, low-grade magic weapons are of no help to him. He doesn't need to defend against low-level monsters. Low-grade defensive magic tools are useless against high-level monsters. The defense was broken in a few moves. He would not waste resources exchanging for things that are tasteless to eat, but a pity to throw away. To manufacture it, it must be at least a mid-grade magical instrument. Hey, this is good. After turning 2 pages, Mufeng finally saw a suitable manufacturing blueprint for a defensive magic weapon. Chapter 60, Picking Up a Bargain. Seller, Fantian .236. Item, manufacturing diagram of top-grade defensive magical instrument Python scale armor. Requirements, 5 random magical instruments. Alternative, 800 spiritual stones. Inventory, 1. Note, this is the only top-grade defensive magic weapon manufacturing blueprint currently available. Come and take a look if you pass by. You will earn money if you buy it. Message, boss, you are selling it too expensive. How can I get it with 800 spiritual stones? Do you want a little less? I want 100 spiritual stones. Message, 5 magical instruments. You know how to ask for a price. Message, is this a blueprint of a top-grade defensive magic weapon, real or fake? Why don't you make such a good thing yourself? Is it a fake? Please send it to me for inspection. Message, wow, it's directly 800 spiritual stones. Is this thing so valuable? Message, cheaper, please, master. Seller's message, unified reply, this is a fixed price for the manufacturing drawing. You don't need to private message me to bargain. I have closed the private message. Oh, it's an acquaintance. The seller was Fan Tian, with whom he had done 2 transactions before. This guy is quiet. There are so many good things. It seems that he is really good at it. First, let's see what materials are needed for this Python scale armor. Mufeng concentrated his attention. Soon, the information about the Python scale armor appeared in front of him. Python scale armor manufacturing diagram. Any late Qi training Python skin X1. Any late Qi training monster scale X10. Brocade X5. Spirit stone X100. You can't see the information of the items in the trading house before you buy them. But Mufeng is not subject to this restriction, because he relies on the prompt system to check. My goodness, this Python scale armor is tailor-made for me. The Python scale armor manufacturing diagram required a total of 4 items, and he directly met 3 of them. As long as you gather the remaining brocade, you can make it yourself. Mufeng was very moved by what he saw. But this guy is asking for too much. One mouth is 5 magic tools, or 800 spirit stones. Whether it is 5 magic weapons, or 800 spirit stones. He has none of them. But Mufeng was reluctant to give up this manufacturing map. A top-grade defensive weapon. The kind that can be worn close to the body. The most important thing is that he has all the materials ready. You just need to gather the last piece of brocade, and you can refine it immediately. Unlike other manufacturing maps, it does not require him to spend a lot of money and energy to collect. How about sending him a private message and asking him to lower the price? Private messages are turned off. Mufeng was just about to send him a message. It turned out that the other party had turned off the private message in advance. It seems that he is annoyed by being asked questions. Forget it. It seems that I will never get this Python scale armor. The other party has blocked all roads. Even if he wanted to, he couldn't do it. He now only has more than 200 spirit stones. There is still a long way to go before reaching 800. He does have some magical weapons on him. But whether it is the green dragon flag or the cloud stepping boots, their value is much higher than the Python scale armor manufacturing diagram. The finished product can't even compare, let alone the manufacturing drawings. The only thing left is the novice flying sword. Can a novice's flying sword be replaced? He has quite a few. But is this thing an algorithm? How about giving it a try? Thinking of the novice flying sword, Mu Feng's heart moved. The positioning of this thing is very unclear. There is no such thing as a Dharma instrument, nor is there any saying that it is not a Dharma instrument. Maybe it can be changed. The more Mu Feng thought about it, the more excited he became. It's no loss if it doesn't work, it's a huge profit. Action speaks louder than words. Mu Feng took out 5 novice flying swords from his storage bag. He got this thing from the box after killing Zhang Hao and several others. Including my own, there are 6 in total. However, the other party only wanted 5 of any magical weapons, so Mu Feng naturally would not give him 6. Take out the flying sword. Mu Feng put it on the trading column. Click trade. System reminder, novice flying sword -5. System reminder, the transaction is successful. The Python scale armor manufacturing diagram has been sent to your email. Fuck, it really worked. Mu Feng was stunned when he saw the notification that the transaction was successful. Good guy, I'm really good. You can still play like this. This missed item is so comfortable. Haha. Cool. Hee hee. I wonder what my good brother's expression will be when he sees that his top-grade defensive magic weapon manufacturing diagram has been exchanged for 5 novice flying swords. It must be exciting, Mu Feng could already imagine the other person's confused expression when he took out 5 novice flying swords from the mailbox. It's fun to think about it, but it's none of my business. Anyway, he already has the manufacturing drawings. He will not retreat even if you kill him. Open your mailbox and take out the Python scale armor manufacturing diagram. System reminder, Python scale armor manufacturing diagram X1. System reminder, do you want to learn the Python scale armor manufacturing diagram? Study. Mu Feng nodded happily. It's fun to use something you picked up for free. System reminder, learning is successful. You can check the materials required for the Python scale armor manufacturing diagram in the workshop. Open the workshop. Although he had seen it once before. But just in case, he looked at it again. Python scale armor. Any late Chi training Python skin 1/1. Any late Chi training monster scale 10 tenths. Brocade 5/0. Spirit stone 100/219. It is true that only brocade is needed. He got the Python skin of the late Chi training stage and the scales of the monster of the late Chi training stage from the blood python. He now has more than 200 spirit stones left. Enough consumption. But then again, he has been using up his spirit stones quite quickly recently. Looks like I have to find a chance to earn some more. Otherwise, he wouldn't be able to afford even the daily expenses required for an intermediate-level spirit gathering formation. Wealth, friends, dharma, and place. He now truly understood why money comes first. Because cultivating immortality is really fucking expensive. Materials need to be purchased and spirit stones need to be used. It's really not good to be without money. I'll have to go to the World Channel later to ask people for the raw materials for Kinglingdon. Take advantage of the fact that no one is competing with him for healing pills. Make some more money now. Ding ding ding. Mu Feng was just about to check if there were any brocade and materials for the Qingling pill. Then the private message rang. Pick it up and take a look. Mu Feng was happy, because this private message was sent by Fan Tian, whom he had just picked up. Fan Tian .236. Fan Tian .236. Brother, please be a human being. Fan Tian .236. 5 rubbish flying swords in exchange for my top-grade defensive magic weapon manufacturing diagram. The other party sent several messages in a row. You can see that he is anxious. Mu Feng chuckled. I know you are in a hurry, but don't rush. What are you saying? You set up the transaction item yourself. It was consensual. How can I be a non-human? You're just saying that I didn't give you the 5 magic weapons? Fan Tian .236. Fan Tian .236. It's true, but 5 rubbish flying swords are totally useless. Mu Feng .168. Once it's sent out, then it's over. Mu Feng .168. Who told you to turn off private messages? I wanted to send you a private message to ask if it was okay. I thought you wanted these novice flying swords. Mu Feng turned the tables. Start arguing with him. Anyway, we can chat about the day. Do you want your things back? Just 2 words. No way. Chapter 61. Brother, you are such a good person. Who made him make such a big mistake? There is no grade set, only the quantity. Then it's not his fault that he took advantage of this opportunity. Fan Tian .236. Blame me. Mu Feng .186. How about that? Mu Feng .186. How about this? I'll send you something as compensation. Fantion.236. This is a great relationship. Fantion.236. Brother, you are really my brother. When Fantion heard that Move Phone wanted to compensate him, he was so excited that tears came to his eyes. I thought he had a change of heart. Move Phone.186. Hee hee. As I should. Moving.186. The item has been sent to your email. Fantion.236. Thank you, brother. You are such a good person. After Fantion finished speaking, he quickly opened his email. It turned out that there was an additional novice flying sword inside. Suddenly, a mouthful of blood spurted out. Moving.186. How is it? Do you like it? This one is mine. The first 5 belong to others. System reminder. The other party refuses to accept your message. This. We were chatting happily. Why did he block me? Fantion, how could I block you? Don't you have any idea of ActF? A line of red prompts appeared in front of Move Phone. Apparently, even the system couldn't stand it anymore. I just want you to feel the dangers of society. You only saw me giving my brother a flying sword, but you didn't see that I also gave him 100 spirit stones behind the flying sword. When he distributed the novice flying sword, he also placed 100 spirit stones underneath. It can be considered as a small compensation for the other party's losses, so that the other party won't feel so uncomfortable. He couldn't bear to give away anymore. The value of this thing is actually only between 200 and 300 spirit stones. Not as expensive as they sell. 800 spirit stones is obviously a serious premium. After all, this is just a manufacturing blueprint, not a finished magic weapon. You have to buy the materials yourself. In the early days, most people simply couldn't gather all those materials. As expected, a few seconds later, the other party called him back. Fantion.236. Thank you, brother. I received the spirit stone. I was wrong about you. It seems that he has discovered the spirit stones under the flying sword. I came here specially to apologize to him. MovePhone.186. Hey, it's okay. I'm generous. We can trade again if we have the chance. Fantion.236. Goodbye, big brother. You should find someone else to pick on. I heard that Move Phone wanted to do business with me. Fantion quickly refused. Read the other party's reply. Move Phone smiled, not replying to the other party. Open a trading channel. Find the brocade and raw materials for Kinglingdon that he needs. In the end, the brocade was not found. He did find 2 plants of purple spirit grass. After spending 3 spirit stones to get it, Move Phone exited the trading channel. Open the workshop and start refining. 10 minutes later. System reminder. Qingling pill was successfully refined, and the alchemy experience plus 20. System reminder. Qingling pill x 20. I actually gave so much. Is it because my alchemy level has increased? When he refined the Qingling pills before, he could only make 10 pills in 1 furnace. Now it has suddenly doubled. That only means that my alchemy experience has increased. Click on Alchemy to view. Alchemy, Novice. Next level, Getting Started. Proficiency 100/86. Bigu Pill. Proficiency 100/37. The higher the proficiency, the higher the quality and quantity of the pill. Qingling Pill. Proficiency 100 out of 100. The higher the proficiency, the higher the quality and quantity of the pill. His alchemy level has not changed. He is still a novice. But the experience of Qingling Dan is full. This is also the reason why so many Qingling pills will be given during this alchemy. It is true. Mufeng nodded. Pretty much what he thought. Collect all the pills. Mufeng opened the trading channel and divided them into 2 groups for sale. Seller, Mufeng.186. Item, Qingling pill. Requirements, herbal essence. Alternative, soul. Stock, 10. Note, if you have brocade or cinnabar, you can also send me a private message. Seller, Mufeng.186. Item, Qingling pill. Requirement, 25 spiritual stones. Stock, 10. Note, if you have brocade or cinnabar, you can also send me a private message. A set of price souls or herbal essences. The other group only collects spirit stones. He now only has 116 spirit stones left. We have to earn back the spirit stones quickly. Otherwise, he is really too poor to even afford a spirit gathering formation. Spirit stones will also be needed to refine magical instruments and other things later. Keep some for yourself as a backup. Complete it on the shelves. Mufeng thought about it and decided not to sell the monster materials on him. He hasn't sold out what he sold last time. If you put it up again, it is easy to cause cargo accumulation. It won't be beautiful then. Well, after resting for so long, it's time to explore the cave. After eating the shuiyang rice, he absorbed spiritual energy at a very fast speed. Even without meditation practice, the body will also absorb spiritual energy to restore magic power. so there is no need to meditate or rest to recover. Tidy up. Mufeng took the green dragon flag and walked to the light gate. Start checking the information of the 8 secret caves. To be honest, he had been following the treasure map and had not read all the information about the 8 secret caves for a long time. Gotta take a good look today. Pick a good one and go in to try out the power of the green dragon flag. When he was at the altar before, he could only search for enemies in the void. The fight was not enjoyable at all. The power of the green dragon flag was not fully exerted. This time, he must find a good secret cave to have some fun. The secret cave in front has been explored by someone, but he didn't seem to see the wooden box hidden inside. If you are interested, you can go in and try. All the resources have been taken, and only one wooden box is left. It seems normal. Jump over. Just one wooden box wasn't attractive enough for him. Mufeng skipped directly and checked the next one. There are 2 groups of people fighting in the secret cave in the south. If you sneak in and attack them now, you will definitely get some benefits. Just a wave of fat. The same thing. He won't take the initiative to kill people unless others provoke him. This is his bottom line. Skip. The secret cave in the north is nice, with beautiful scenery, chirping birds and fragrant flowers, and there are many magical herbs to collect. Generally, jump over. There is a copper treasure chest in the southwest cave, but you need to deal with the 3 chi refining stage 10th level monsters guarding it first. Hey, this is good. There is a copper treasure chest. There are also 3 demon beasts at the 10th level of chi refining for him to practice with. But don't worry, let's see if there is anything better later. It's not too late if you don't choose him again. Chapter 62. This shot takes 20 years of hard work. Because I have found the right one. Mufeng looked at the information of the last 4 caves together. There is a small mine of spiritual stones in the secret cave in the east. There should be about 100 spiritual stones. If you are short of spiritual stones, you can go in and dig for them. However, you must bring mining tools in advance, otherwise you will have nothing to dig for. The exit of the secret cave in the west is high in the sky. It is not recommended to enter before you can fly, otherwise you will fall flat on your face. There is a man in the northwest secret realm performing the sun ceremony, which is a bit eye-catching. It is best not to go in, as I am afraid you will get sty. Of course, if you like this, then just ignore what I said. The southeast secret realm seems pretty good. There is a copper treasure chest, and most importantly, there is no danger. After visiting the 4 secret realms, he simply passed the ones in the west and northwest. You need to fly to enter the secret realm in the west, not to mention the northwest. He's not a pervert. Go in and see what others are doing with glue. The remaining 2 were not very attractive to Mufeng either. As for the spirit stone mine, although he said that there was a lack of things, it was not that much. There is no need to work as slaves in the mines. The main reason is that there are too few spirit stones inside, only more than 100, and you have to dig them yourself. If the little lizard was still awake, he would like to go in and take a look. Just dig it yourself. The remaining copper treasure chest is pretty good. There is no danger. If he is busy with his normal schedule, he might choose it. But he just got a treasure today, and his hands were itching to do something. Compared to this, the secret cave in the southwest is more attractive to him. Same bronze treasure chest, but there were 3 more monsters inside for him to practice. And after killing it, you can also obtain more monster materials. No matter how you look at it, it's better than this. As for the danger, he was even less afraid. Brother Chong once said that the bigger the wind and waves, the more expensive the fish. Besides, even if he couldn't win, he was still confident that he could run away with the cloud-treading boots. That's it. Bring the green dragon flag. Step into the portal to the secret realm of the southwest. White light flashes. Mufeng appeared in the new secret cave. This is a very desolate secret cave. It's all desert. Not a single blade of grass can be seen. Enter the secret realm. Mufeng immediately opened up his full spiritual power. Start exploring the surrounding environment. By the way, check to see what the current limit of my spiritual senses detection is. The altar secret realm was too small last time. It is impossible to detect the range of his spiritual sense, as the spiritual consciousness is fully exerted. Any movement within a radius of 80 meters would enter his perception. It seems that my spiritual sense can only detect up to 80 meters at present. This range was pretty much what he had imagined. But 80 meters is enough. He is only at the 9th level of Qi training now. As the realm improves, the range of spiritual awareness will increase further. No movement. Look forward again. Mufeng walked forward. This secret realm is quite large, and there are quite a few rolling hills. It would not be so easy to find it so quickly without using spiritual sense to explore. Found it. Over there. After walking about 10 meters, Mufeng found a bronze treasure chest hidden behind a hill. There are 3 blue wolves with the treasure chest. It seems They should be the three guardian monsters mentioned by the prompt system. After knowing their location, Mufeng activated the cloud-stepping boots. It only took a few breaths to reach the location of the bronze treasure chest. Under normal circumstances, he might have wanted to launch a sneak attack first. But today he came here to test the combat effectiveness of the Qingjiao flag. So forget about the sneak attack. Ouch! A wild wolf saw Mufeng breaking in. Raise your head and roar. When its two companions heard its cry, they immediately surrounded Mufeng. Take advantage of this opportunity. Mufeng concentrated his attention. I glanced at their information. Name: Wind-Splitting Wolf. Realm: 10th level of Qi Refining. Introduction: a wind-attributed monster that likes to live in groups. It is extremely fast and can cast wind-based spells for long-range attacks. Skills: Wind Cut, Surprise Attack. Weakness: Abdomen. View skill details. Wind Slash. The Wind Rift Wolf can spit out extremely fast wind from its mouth to attack the enemy. It has strong penetrating power and must not be attacked head-on. Raid. The Wind-Splitting Wolf can use the wind element to improve its own attributes so that it can quickly raid the enemy. The monster is getting faster. It's a bit tricky, but it's fun when there's a challenge. Mufeng recited the incantation. The green dragon flag in his hand immediately turned into a silver battle flag more than 2 meters long. At the same time, the cloud-stepping boots are activated. Launch an attack on the wind-splitting wolf in front. He wanted to deal with this one first before the other two arrived. Ouch! The wind-splitting wolf didn't expect that Mufeng would not run away when he saw it, but would dare to come over to it. Feeling provoked, it opened its mouth, rushing towards Mufeng. Well done! Mufeng held the spear in front of him, without dodging or evading, and went head-on with the Rift Wind Wolf. Ding ding ding. Several sounds of metal colliding were heard. It was caused by the collision between the green dragon flag and the sharp claws of the Rift Wind Wolf. In just one encounter, they exchanged 3 or 4 moves. Facing the attack of the Riftwind Wolf, which is increasing in speed, Mufeng waved the battle flag and did not lose the upper hand at all. Happy. He's actually not particularly good at close combat. The only reason I could fight with the wind-splitting wolf for so many moves was thanks to the help of the green dragon flag. I can only say that it is worthy of being a top-grade magical weapon. The practice lasted 2.5 minutes, and even though he had no close combat experience, he was able to engage in close combat with monsters. If this were handed over to a physical training expert, it would definitely take off. Come again. Mufeng waved the battle flag and rushed forward again. This time he wasn't holding back. Directly activate the full power of the green dragon flag. The enemy's support is coming soon, and he must deal with this problem first. Puff, puff, puff. As he swung with all his strength, the speed of the silver battle flag reached an astonishing level. The wind-splitting wolf, which had been exchanging a few moves with him, was immediately overwhelmed after his speed changed. After a few collisions, Mufeng broke the attack and the sharp tip of the green dragon flag pierced several holes in its body. Blood spurted out. With a few more hits, Mufeng was confident that he could kill it. Ouch! When he was about to kill him, the other 2 wind-severing wolves arrived. As soon as he opened his mouth, several wind blades flew towards him. Damn! Sneak attack, that's unethical. Listening to the sound of breaking air coming from my ears, Mufeng could only stop attacking the wind-splitting wolf. The cloud-stepping boots were activated, and he dodged the wind/sneak attack by moving sideways. Stab. The wind cuts off the target. Hit the hill next to it, stirring up clouds of dust. Long-range attack, right? I can do that too. I originally wanted to get along with you in a close combat posture. The result was a sneak attack. I won't pretend anymore. I'm going to reveal my cards. I am a master of magic. You like long-range attacks, right? I have been practicing for 20 years. I wonder if you can catch this shot. Mufeng's mantra changed. Immediately switch to the weapon form of the green dragon flag. As the flagpole was waved, 2 vicious dragons with bared fangs and claws suddenly rushed out from the flag. Ouch! The evil dragon roared. It opened its mouth wide and ran towards the 2 wind wolves in the distance. There was a loud bang. The 2 wind-splitting wolves became dead souls under the mouth of the green dragon. Handsome. This trick can be used at any time. Mufeng thought he was so handsome. Chapter 63, Earth's Spiritual Energy. Eliminate 2 wind-splitting wolves. Mufeng recited the incantation. Switch the green dragon flag form to melee again. He felt that his fun was not enough and wanted to play with the remaining wind-splitting wolves. As a result, the wind-splitting wolf turned around and ran away. He was obviously frightened by Mufeng. Oh, that's so boring. Shaked his head. Without changing his form, he just used the green dragon flag as a flag and threw it towards the fleeing Riftwind Wolf. There was only a puff sound. The tip of the green dragon flag spear pierced through its body. Nail the wind-splitting wolf to the ground. The dead can't die anymore. The spiritual consciousness moved. The green dragon flag immediately returned to his hand. What a good baby. Mu Feng stroked the flagpole. A look of excitement. The performance of the green dragon flag was consistent with his imagination of a top-grade magical weapon. Invincible and handsome. It's a pity that these wind-splitting wolves are too weak. He cannot be allowed to use the full power of the green dragon flag. If the wind-splitting wolf heard this, he would definitely accuse him with tears streaming down his face. Listen, is this human language? I'm not Gojo Satoru. It's not satisfying enough to still think about your opponent after you die. Put away the green dragon flag. Mu Feng squatted down and collected the corpses of several wind-splitting wolves. System reminder, Soul X3. System reminder, wind-splitting wolf, Fawn X6. System reminder, wind-breaking wolf, Hare X5. System reminder, wind-splitting wolf, Meat X5. Collect the soul. Including these 3 souls, he now has 9. But it's still missing. It takes 5 to repair the broken jade slips. It takes 20 to refine the soul-cleansing pill. We have to keep working hard. Mu Feng picked up the remaining items and examined them together. Wind-splitting wolf Fong. The Fong of the wind-splitting wolf is the essence of the wind-splitting wolf. It is the most suitable for refining wind-based magic tools. Splitting wind wolf hair can be used to make wolf hair brushes, but a manufacturing diagram is required. Splitting wind wolf meat tastes sour and astringent, relatively nutritious, satiety value plus 90. It's all very common stuff. There was nothing special that deserved his attention. Let's sell them together when the time comes. Put all the materials into the storage bag. Mu Feng walked towards the bronze treasure chest. Open the box. System reminder, bronze box X1. System reminder, spirit stone X100. System reminder, sand X100. System reminder, earth spiritual Qi X1. There are 3 items in total. Mu Feng took the spirit stones and sand away without even looking at them. He was quite interested in the remaining earth spirit energy. Pick it up and check it out. The appearance of earth aura is a bit like soul. It's all a ball of gas. But the soul is dark blue. Earth aura is also earthy yellow, and it is larger than the soul. Earth spiritual Qi, the spiritual energy of heaven and earth, which contains a large amount of earth elements and has a wide range of uses. The spiritual energy of heaven and earth that contains the earth element. Mu Feng nodded. Currently, he only knows that this thing can be used to upgrade the cave. But it says it has a wide range of uses, so there are probably other uses as well. After playing with it for a while, Mu Feng put it into his storage bag. System reminder. Do you want to decompose the bronze treasure chest? Not yet decomposed. Mu Feng shook his head. These boxes are still useful to him. We'll talk about it when we're short of copper. Take all the supplies here. Mu Feng used his spiritual sense to explore the surroundings again. Finally, 3 more Qingfeng grasses were found for him. It's an unexpected gain. After confirming that everything had been explored, Mu Feng left the secret realm with the bronze treasure chest. Returned to the cave. Mu Feng took out all the materials and sorted them out. The gains from this cave exploration are as follows: Spirit Stone X100, Sand X100, Earth Spiritual Energy X1, Clear Wind Grass X3, Wind Splitting Wolf Fangs X6, Wind Splitting Wolf Meat X5, Wind Splitting Wolf Fur X5. He still had 116 Spirit Stones in front of him, and with these 100 pieces, the total was 216. There are 4 plants of Qingfeng grass left in front of it, and with these 3, there are 7 plants in total. All sorted out. Mu Feng, Sand and Earth Spirit, put some seldom used things into the box. Pack the rest into a storage bag. Ding ding ding. Mu Feng had just finished tidying up when a private message suddenly rang. When I opened it, it was a girl. She is very beautiful, 3 points prettier than Li Qinxi mentioned above. She has an extraordinary temperament, like a banished celestial being from heaven. But he looked a little cold, as if telling strangers not to come near him. A bit cool and aloof. Han Yuyin point 187. I heard that you were collecting cinnabar recently? Han Yuyin point 187. I happen to have some on hand, and I want to exchange them for your ice monster materials. The other party came straight to the point. He took out the cinnabar to exchange for the ice-type monster materials he was selling. Han Yuyin. Mu Feng felt that the woman's name looked familiar. I seem to have seen it somewhere. I remember now. It's her. I was wondering why this name sounded so familiar. Yes, this woman was the top player who was discussed with him on the ranking list before. Mu Feng remembered that the man said that this woman could be ranked in the top 3. He has mastered the ice-related skills to perfection. It's even higher than his realm, already at the 10th level of Qi refining. It looks like she has an ice-type spiritual root. This is not difficult to guess. Currently, only those with special spiritual roots can practice ice, thunder, and wind skills. Ordinary spiritual roots can only practice the 5 elements. Mufeng was quite curious about this beauty, who was also on the list. But he didn't show too much enthusiasm. This woman looks like someone who doesn't want anyone to get close to her. He doesn't want to put his face in someone's arms and then get rejected. Just a normal reply. Mufeng point 186. How much cinnabar do you have? What kind of ice monster material do you want to exchange for? Han Yin point 187. I want to exchange 8 pieces of cinnabar for all your snow thorn monster spikes. The other party responded quickly. Obviously, he had made preparations before coming. 8. It's enough for my own use. Mufeng nodded. He only needs 5 pieces to refine the flying talisman. In this way, he will be able to explore caves with portals in midair in the future. Mufeng point 186. I only need 5 pieces of cinnabar. Mufeng point 186. 1 for 1. If you want the remaining materials, you have to pay more spirit stones. Han Yin point 187. How much? Mufeng point 186. 1 snow monster spike costs 20 spirit stones. The other party was straightforward, so Mufeng didn't waste any time. Han Yin point 187. Sure. Han Yin point 187. I sent it to you. Mufeng opened the transaction box and found that the other party had sent him cinnabar and spirit stones. She's still a little rich woman. No bargaining. Excellent customer. But those snow thorn monster materials are indeed worth the price. It's normal if the other party doesn't attack. Remove the snow thorn monster from the trading channel and trade it to the other party. System reminder, cinnabar x5. System reminder, spirit stone x100. Finally, it's all together. After getting the cinnabar, he can create the flying talisman he has been dreaming of. Lingshur is also unexpected wealth. Plus these 100 spirit stones. The total amount of his spirit stones returned to 300. What goes around comes around fast. On the other side, Han Yuyin also received the monster materials from Mufeng. Received the desired materials. A smile appeared on her frosty face. It looks great. Han Yuyin point 186. It's a pleasure to work with you. If you still have ice monster materials or ice-related items in the future, you can come and trade with me. You can see that she is in a good mood. I talk more. His aloof personality collapsed in a second. Mufeng point 186. Okay, let's share what we have from now on. The opponent is quite strong. Since he is on the same ranking as me, it means he must be quite capable. Mufeng doesn't mind cooperating with her. After all, who doesn't love a rich woman who is generous? Chapter 64, Making a Flying Talisman. Should we sell her the Iceberg Snow Lotus as well? Forget it, don't worry about it. Iceberg Snow Lotus is the material for refining advanced elixirs in the foundation building period. It's still useful to him. Besides, the other party currently has nothing attractive for him to exchange. If she had the wood spirit flower, Mufeng wouldn't mind trading the Iceberg Snow Lotus to her. However, since she was willing to offer spirit stones, she did not take out the wood spirit flower. This means that she doesn't have what she wants now. At least not now. As for the more precious ice yuan fruit, Mufeng didn't intend to trade it to her. Unless the other party can offer something that makes his heart move. For example, talismans, magic weapons, remaining pages of Qing Yuan's sword technique, etc. Or other items that can greatly help his strength. Otherwise, there is no point in talking. After exchanging a few polite words with the other party, Mufeng closed the chat window. He is now anxious to refine the flying talisman. To be honest, this was the first time he drew talismans. Open the workshop. Mufeng called up the flying talisman manufacturing diagram. Flying talisman, cinnabar May 5th, wolf hair brush January 1st, yellow talisman paper 5 out of 10, wind spirit stone 3/3, beast blood 50 milliliters per 200 milliliters. All the materials have been gathered. System reminder. Do you want to make a flying talisman? Make it. Mufeng nodded. System reminder. Cinnabar -5, wolf hair brush -1, yellow talisman paper -5, beast blood -50 milliliters. As his voice fell, all the materials for the flying talisman were confiscated. Then, a table appeared in the workshop. On it were red ink made from animal blood and cinnabar, a wolf hair brush, and 5 sheets of yellow talisman paper. The shadow of the talisman has been drawn on the yellow talisman paper. It seemed that he was asked to draw the flying talisman according to the virtual shadow. How to make a flying talisman. Use a wolf hair brush to fill in the shadow of the talisman on the yellow talisman paper to make it successful. Good job. It's true. Okay, I'll draw. Mufeng grabbed the wolf hair brush on the table, dipped the tip of the pen into red ink. Then he began to follow the same pattern and add these talismans. It's not too difficult. Just color it according to the spell given above. But it's not simple either. Because these talismans are so flamboyant, it's easy to make a mistake if you're not careful. This is not. When he was halfway through painting, he didn't hold the wolf hair brush well, causing too much ink to stain the talisman, soaking up too much ink and rendering the talisman ruined. Fortunately, the system seems to know that this will happen. He was given 5 chances. Continue. Throw away the used yellow talisman paper. Mufeng concentrated his attention and copied another talisman again. After a failure experience, Mufeng painted more carefully, slowly copy stroke by stroke. When I was almost done, I accidentally drew it crooked because of my fluctuating mood. Have to. All the hard work was in vain. Come again. Mufeng was discouraged, although the first 2 times failed. But he did not gain nothing. For example, knowing how to draw comfortably. Don't apply too much ink. Otherwise, it will easily get wet and cause the brush to write smoothly. Pick up the 3rd piece of yellow talisman paper. This time Mufeng did not draw directly. Instead, close your eyes and go over it in your mind first. Start. Mufeng picked up the wolf hair brush with confidence. He had a hunch that this time he would succeed. It turned out that his hunch was correct. After learning from 2 failures, this time he painted smoothly. I hardly stopped for a breath. Success. When the last stroke was made, the entire yellow talisman paper lit up and turned into a yellow talisman. The talisman drawn on it was the one he had copied himself. System reminder. The flying talisman was created successfully. It's not easy. Looking at the flying talisman in his hand, Mufeng burst into tears. Name, Flying Talisman. Rank, Advanced Talisman. Effects. After using it and sticking it on the body, it can make people fly high in the sky. It can be used multiple times until all the energy inside is consumed. It is indeed a high-level talisman. It can actually be used multiple times. The fireball talismans he used before were all disposable. Mufeng thought that this flying talisman was also the same. The result was beyond his expectations. High-end goods are extraordinary, not like those low-level slut charms. Mufeng happily put away the flying talisman. With this, he will not be afraid of not being able to enter those secret caves with portals placed high in the sky. It is also very useful when fighting against enemies, escaping, and chasing. If I can't beat you, can I still outrun you? Collect the flying talisman. Mufeng calmed down. Continue back to the table. He still has 2 paintings left to finish. Such good things cannot be wasted. Calm your mind. Let yourself return to absolute focus. Mufeng continued to copy with the wolf hair brush. After the successful experience, this time the painting went surprisingly smoothly. Draw all the talismans on the yellow talisman paper in one breath. System reminder. The flying talisman was created successfully. Hey, it's done again. No wonder people often say failure is the mother of success. He was very happy to have 2 consecutive successes. It's not a loss if you just draw 1. 2 cards means a huge profit. Put away the flying talisman. Mufeng continued to draw the last picture. As a result, he became a little too proud because of his continuous success. When painting, the brush moves like a dragon. As a result, I accidentally drew a wrong stroke. This caused the last talisman to fail. This made him a little annoyed. As expected, we should never be complacent at any time. Summarize the lessons learned from failure. It's better to make less such low-level mistakes in the future. It's not scary to make mistakes. Human beings. You always have to make mistakes to grow. Just make corrections seriously. Just don't make the same mistake over and over again. After some self-examination, Mufeng took out the 2 flying talismans that he had successfully made earlier. Hey, with this, I can fly too. Cultivating immortality. Only when flying can you look like an immortal. Go. Find a secret cave and give it a try. At this moment, he couldn't wait to use the flying talisman's flying ability. It's just enough time to rest. There are still 8 unexplored today. We need to speed up. The little lizard was still sleeping, so Mufeng didn't disturb it. Walking alone to the portal, Mufeng began to choose a suitable secret cave. The exit of the secret cave ahead is in a deep pool. You must be a good swimmer, otherwise it is not recommended that you go in. Your sister. I worked so hard to refine the flying talisman, and you just want to put the portal in the water, right? Mufeng was so angry. I feel like I'm being targeted by the dog author. Skip. The secret place on the left is pretty good. It has your favorite iron box. Iron box. Just SOSO. He now has a big appetite, and an iron box can no longer satisfy him. Keep going. The portal on the right is in the air, so it is not recommended. Hey, you can fly. I highly recommend you go in, because this secret realm has not been ravaged by monsters, and there are many spiritual flowers and herbs you need, but be careful in the air. The exit is in the air, waiting for you. Hasn't it been abused? Very good. It's you. Chapter 65. Hahuan Powder, Wanyu Pill. Mu Feng's eyes lit up when he saw that the entrance was in the air. Isn't this the moment I've been waiting for after working so hard to make the flying talisman? Select immediately. It just so happened that he now needed to find wood spirit flowers to refine the starlight pill. There are so many spiritual herbs in this secret space. No one has picked them yet. You never know where you'll find the wood spirit flower that you need. Think of this. Mu Feng took the flying talisman, injected spiritual power into it, and stuck it on his body. This way, when you enter, you can directly activate the flying talisman. No need to worry about falling flat on your face. Go. Mu Feng walked into the teleportation array with excitement on his face. After a period of space fluctuations, he appeared in a new secret cave. This is a world full of birdsong and flowers. There are magical flowers and herbs everywhere. As soon as he came in, Mu Feng smelled the fragrance of flowers. Then the whole person fell down. It is exactly the same as the system prompt said. The portal is in midair. Mu Feng took a look at the height. It is more than 10 meters high. If you fall directly from such a height, you may not die, but I'm afraid it will hurt for a while. Fly. Fortunately, he had the flying talisman in his hand. Don't worry about any of this. The moment you fall, immediately activate the flying talisman. Soon, his body was enveloped by the spiritual power of the flying talisman. The whole person flew up into the air. Handsome, ride the sword with the wind, and roam freely between heaven and earth. Reciting some second-year school lines. Mu Feng felt extremely happy. Who didn't have a dream of playing with fairy swords when they were little? If I had known this, I wouldn't have given away all the flying swords to the novices. Otherwise, you can use it to show off. It's a bit lacking without a sword at your feet. I played with the wind flying in the air for a while. Mu Feng came down reluctantly. The main thing is that the magical flowers and herbs below are also very tempting. Almost wherever he flew, he could see magical flowers and herbs below. No wonder the system prompted him to come. There are really a lot of spiritual plants. All I can say is that it is indeed a secret place that has never been ruined. Certain conditions are required to enter. There are just too many things. It feels a bit like a hidden level in a game. After landing steadily, Mu Feng took off the flying talisman. I took a look at the spiritual energy consumption inside. Not bad. I've been flying for so long and only used less than 1% of my spiritual power. High-level talismans are different. He had just been flying back and forth for more than a minute. By this calculation, a flying talisman can be used for about 100 minutes. Very strong. In this way, Mu Feng was even thinking about whether he should sell his other flying talisman. After all, one card is enough for him to use for a long time. If I use it up in the future, I can find a chance to make it again. Forget it, don't worry about it. We'll talk about it when there's a chance. He is not particularly short of spirit stones now. As for materials, you can get what you want just by using Qingling pills and the monster materials sold. There is no need to take out the flying talisman again. After all, at this point in time, he felt it would be difficult for anyone to give him a satisfactory price. He felt uncomfortable because he sold it at a low price. If you sell it at a high price, no one can afford it. He didn't expect any benefit from putting it on the trading channel, except that it would attract people's covetousness. In fact, there is another reason, which is that he doesn't really want anyone other than himself to have the ability to fly. This will greatly improve the other party's exploration progress. There's no need to find competitors for yourself, right? People are selfish. Good things should naturally be kept for one's own use. Unless this flying talisman can bring him better benefits. Otherwise, he won't take action in a short time. Put the flying talisman back into the storage bag. Now, the most important thing for him is to pick all the magical flowers and herbs here. Leaving anything behind is a sin. Hey little darlings, here I come. Mu Feng opened his arms and walked towards the flowers and plants with a lewd smile on his face. A real flower thief. System reminder. Qingfeng grass X1. System reminder. Sunflower X1. System reminder. Purple spirit grass X1. It only takes a moment. He plucked all the spiritual flowers and herbs in front of Mu Feng. Looking at the exposed soil on the ground, Mu Feng felt comfortable no matter how he looked at it. I did some statistics. The spiritual flowers and herbs picked are as follows. Qingfeng grass X10, purple lingxiao X5, Liang flower X8, Buddha's hand flower X9, Qingfeng grass seeds X5, purple lingxiao seeds X6. The harvest was fruitful. The only pity was that there was no wood spirit flower that he particularly wanted. It seems that the flowers and plants here are not limited to this place. When he was flying around just now, he saw at least 3 medicinal fields full of spiritual plants. Make sure all the spiritual plants in this area have been picked. Mu Feng packed them all into the storage bag. Walk towards the next medicinal field. Continue his pioneering work. After a while, Mu Feng arrived at the new location. This medicinal field is full of spiritual herbs of the same type, or something he had never seen before. Mu Feng squatted down and picked up one to examine it. Name, Forget-Me-Not. Year, 10 years. Introduction, a spiritual herb that likes to grow in places with rich spiritual energy and has a certain enchanting effect. Use, it is the main material for refining Hahuan powder and Wanyu pill. Hahuan powder? Forget worry pill. Okay. I know these pills are good stuff just by listening to them. Mu Feng's eyes lit up. Start picking vigorously. It doesn't matter whether you use it or not. Mainly I like collecting. You are so vulgar. A red prompt appeared in front of Mu Feng. Am I that kind of person? I read the spring and autumn annals. Mu Feng was filled with indignation. I feel that my personality has been insulted. Who are you? Look at the obscene smile on your face that never stops. The red prompt appears again. You misunderstood me. I'm not happy because of those two. It's because this forget-me-not grass is a material needed to cultivate the third level of Shun Yuan Gong. The second level of Shin Yuan Gong requires the soul cleansing pill. The third level of cultivation requires refining something called the soul-forgetting pill. Forget-me-not is the main ingredient of the soul-forgetting pill. This was the hint given by the Shin Yuan Gong after he saw the forget-me-not grass just now. This is why he is so happy. Of course, there are also Hahuan powder, Wanyu pill, and so on. If you have a recipe for the elixir, it's not impossible to refine it. No other meaning. I just want to provide some benefits to my brothers. Whoever wants it can go to the protagonist to get it. 1 box per person. Otherwise, if the foreigners next door see us, they will think we can't afford it. System reminder, Forget-Me-Not X1. System reminder, Forget-Me-Not X1. System reminder, Forget-Me-Not X1. Mu Feng squatted down and picked the fruits vigorously. Half a minute later, all the forget-me-nots in the medicinal field were picked up by it. Counted them. There are 18 strains in total. It can be said to be a great harvest. Chapter 66. The Killing Move of the Green Dragon Flag. There were great harvests from 2 medicinal fields in a row. Mu Feng felt so happy. A little girl humming the song, picking mushrooms. Continue walking towards the next medicinal field. This is the last one. I hope there is a wood spirit flower. He really needs the wood spirit flower now. After all, I have been stuck at the 9th level of Qi refining for some time. It's time to move up. Otherwise, there is too little mana and it will be difficult to play the green dragon flag well. Follow the direction of memory. Mu Feng soon arrived at the 3rd medicinal field. This medicinal field is even larger than the previous 2. There were many kinds of magical flowers and herbs in it that he had never seen before. This made him even more excited. Chiu. However, just as he was about to approach the medicinal field, a huge black shadow flew out from the big tree next to it. The black shadow is very fast. It reached him almost at the same time as the sound. The 2 claws opened wide and grabbed towards his head. Clang! But Mu Feng reacted faster. The moment the black shadow appeared, his spiritual sense had already discovered the other party's whereabouts. The cloud-stepping boots activated instantly, and at the same time, he summoned the green dragon flag and calmly fought with the black shadow. The gun tip and the sharp claws collided, causing bursts of fireworks. Get back! Mu Feng exerted force. The green dragon flag was spinning rapidly. The tip of the gun pushed the black shadow away. Only then did he see the black shadow clearly. This is an eagle with black feathers, sharp teeth and claws. A pair of broad wings are more than 3 meters long when spread out. The eagle was looking at him with hostility at this moment. Take advantage of this opportunity. Mu Feng checked its information. Only by knowing yourself and your enemy can you win every battle. Name, Iron Hook Eagle. Realm, Qi Refining Level 11. Introduction, a flying monster with extremely fast speed. It is also very good at hiding its body. It will deliver a fatal blow when its prey approaches. Skills, Iron Claw, Storm Featherblade. Weakness, none. View skill details. Iron Claw. The claws of the Iron Claw Eagle are extremely sharp. It can easily grab and explode the body of its prey by diving at high speed. Storm Featherblade. The Iron Claw Eagle can use its feathers as hidden weapons to fly out, a range attack that is not easy to dodge. It is good at hiding its body. No wonder I didn't find it when I used my spiritual sense to detect it just now. When he came in, he first used his spiritual sense to explore the secret realm. There was no trace of the iron-clawed eagle. He thought there were no monsters in the secret realm. Fortunately, his spiritual consciousness has always been projected outward. Otherwise, it would be difficult for him to dodge the Iron Claw Eagle's attack. Now, since the other party's sneak attack failed, then there is nothing to be afraid of. A demon beast at the 11th level of Qi refining is of little use to him now. No big deal. Chirp, chirp. Here, we see that the sneak attack has failed. The Iron Claw Eagle immediately knew that Mu Feng was not someone to be trifled with. Flapping wings immediately. Release its skills. Storm Featherblade. Know that this is its ultimate move. Mu Feng naturally wouldn't let it out easily. With just one recitation of the incantation, the shape of the green dragon flag immediately changed. A flag dance. Two giant dragons came out into the wind. The other side. The Iron Claw Eagle's Storm Featherblade also ended. A large mass of violent black feathers came like a heavy rain. Pa pa pa. The green dragon and the black feather collide. It was like rain hitting the tiles. There were a lot of snapping sounds. Come again. It seemed that the two sides were about to reach a stalemate. Mu Feng waved the flag, and two more green dragons flew out. After the four green dragons merged together, they became a huge green dragon that was more than 10 meters long. The giant dragon roared, opened its bloody mouth, and swallowed all the feather blades with great ease. Also swallowed was the body of the Iron Claw Eagle. From the perspective of the Iron Claw Eagle, the picture is frozen forever. It only saw a green shadow coming towards it, and then it lost consciousness forever. Nice. This is a new skill he just developed. Very easy to use. It just consumes much more mana than normal moves. However, the power is greater than normal moves. It can be considered the ultimate killer move of the Qingjiao flag. With his current magic power, he can only use it twice at most. Therefore, a breakthrough is imminent. Solve the Iron Claw Eagle. Mu Feng squatted down to collect. System reminder, Soul X1. System reminder, Iron Claw Eagle Meat X3. System reminder, Iron Claw Eagle Claw X2. System reminder, Iron Claw Eagle Feather X5. There are 4 items in total. Mu Feng took a quick look. Nothing special to note. These are all very common monster materials. Collapse all. I'll deal with it when I get back. At this moment, he just wanted to see if there were the wood spirit flowers he wanted in this medicinal field. Use your spiritual sense to explore. After finding out there was no danger, Mu Feng squatted down and started picking. The first thing I pick is the one I haven't seen before. System reminder, Poison Wolf Flower X1. System reminder, Poison Wolf Flower X1. System reminder, Mimosa glabra X1. Several of them were not wood spirit flowers, which made Mu Feng a little upset. There shouldn't be any, right? There are 2 more that I haven't seen. A must-have. System reminder, Wood Spirit Flower X1. The thought just came to my mind. The next second, the prompt to pick the Wood Spirit Flower appeared before his eyes. This is a magical flower similar to a dandelion. Green leaves. There is a ball-like flower on its head. Fluffy. There is still a bit of spiritual energy flowing on it. Name, Wood Spirit Flower. Year, 10 years. Introduction, a spiritual herb that likes to grow in places with rich spiritual energy. Its flowers contain wood spiritual energy and are mostly used to make medicine. Use, auxiliary material for Starlight Pill. Found it. It's not easy. Mu Feng was so moved that he almost cried. Fortunately, God helps those who work hard. Finally found him. System reminder, Wood Spirit Flower X1. System reminder, Wood Spirit Flower X1. System reminder, Wood Spirit Flower X1. Mu Feng specializes in picking wood spirit flowers. He counted. In the end, we picked 6 plants in total. Not much. Fortunately, the wood spirit flower is only an auxiliary medicinal ingredient for the Starlight Pill. Just 1 plant can make a furnace. These 6 plants are enough for him. Pick all the wood spirit flowers. Mu Feng turned around to check the 2 spiritual plants he had picked before. Name, Poison Wolf Flower. Year, 1 year. Introduction, a toxic herb, often used to make poison. Use, one of the auxiliary materials for poison that kills instantly. Name, Mimosa glabra. Year, 10 years. Introduction, it likes to grow in cool places, closes during the day, and grows at night. Use, the main material for making the Forget Worry Pill. 2 kinds of spiritual plants. Wolf Lower is an auxiliary material for making the deadly poison. Mimosa pudica is the main ingredient for making Forget-Me-Not pills. However, he didn't have the recipes for these 2 kinds of pills. Except for these 2 spiritual plants that I have never seen before. There was another kind he had never seen before. It is the 5-colored flower that grows next to the wood spirit flower. Mu Feng picked it up and looked at it. Name, 5-color flower. Year, 30 years. Introduction, the flower blooms in 5 colors, and each petal has different effects. Use, it is one of the auxiliary materials for making the anti-aging pill. Chapter 67, Repairing the Jade Slip. Anti-aging pill? Damn, this is good stuff. After reading about the effects of 5-color flowers, Mu Feng looked excited. I didn't expect that this tiny flower is actually the main ingredient for refining the anti-aging elixir. The anti-aging pill is a good thing. It is said that if you eat just 1 pill, You can stay young and look young forever. If this is refined, if we sell it, those female cultivators will go crazy for it. Mu Feng believed that no girl could resist this temptation. By then, even if he sold thousands of spirit stones, I'm afraid there would be people scrambling to buy them. He had already thought about how those female cultivators on the World Chat channel frantically flattered him when he refined the anti-aging elixir. Hee, it's exciting just thinking about it. Put it away first. What if I get the recipe for the elixir someday? This is a great money-making tool. If only I could get the recipe. He has no choice but to post it. System reminder, 5-color flower X1. System reminder, 5-color flower X1. System reminder, 5-color flower X1. After seeing the commercial value of the 5-colored flowers, Mu Feng picked them frantically. In the end, a total of 13 plants were picked. All the wood spirit flowers and 5-color flowers have been picked. Mu Feng then slowly plucked all the remaining spiritual flowers and herbs. System reminder, Qingfeng grass X1. System reminder, sunflower X1. System reminder, poison wolf flower X1. A series of red prompts appeared in front of Mu Feng. Final. The harvest in this medicine field is as follows: Kingfeng KO X3, Lianghua X5, Poison Wolf Flower X7, Mimosa pudica X6, Wood Spirit Flower X6, 5-colored flower X13. Among them, Wood Spirit flowers and 5-color flowers are the most valuable. The rest, not bad. Qingfeng grass and Liang flower can be used to refine Starlight Pill and Qingling Pill. Wolf Lower, Mimosa pudica, currently has no specific use. You can keep it for now, just in case it comes in handy in the future. Finished plucking the 3 medicinal fields, Mu Feng used his spiritual sense to investigate again. After confirming that nothing was left behind, he used it to leave the secret realm. Got the wood spirit flower. At this moment, he just wanted to return to his cave as soon as possible to refine the Starlight Pill. A space fluctuation. Mu Feng returned to his cave. He gained a lot from this exploration. The storage bag is almost full of magical flowers and herbs. He needs to sort it out. After the final inventory, his gains from this cave residence are as follows: Qingfeng grass X13, purple spirit grass X5, poisonous wolf flower X7, mimosa X6, wood spirit flower X6, 5-color flower X13, forget-me-not X18, bergamot flower X9, sunflower X13, Qingfeng grass seeds X5, purple spirit grass seeds X6, iron claw eagle meat X3, iron claw eagle claw X2, iron claw eagle feather X5, soul X1. There are so many magical flowers and herbs. It was almost as much as the total amount of Ganoderma lucidum he harvested from his previous cave exploration. Inventory completed. Mu Feng put the spiritual plants and monster materials into the storage bag. The seeds are transplanted into the medicinal fields. In the medicine field, the seeds of the iceberg snow lotus have cracked. It looks like it won't be long before sprouts appear. After watering all the seeds, Mu Feng returned to the hall. Open the workshop. Get out the recipe for the Starlight Pill. He is now eager to refine the Starlight Pill. Star Spirit Pill, Starlight Grass 4/24, Breeze Grass 4/20, Wood Spirit Flower 1/6, Spirit Stone 10/316. System reminder, do you want to refine the Starlight Pill? Refine. Mu Feng nodded. Having had many experiences in alchemy, he put all the materials in one by one. Then he put a spirit stone into the alchemy furnace in the workshop and started the furnace. System reminder, Starlight Grass -4, Breeze Grass -4, Wood Spirit Flower -1, Spirit Stone -10. With material deduction, the alchemy furnace started to operate. Mu Feng estimated that it would take a long time to make the pill. No more waiting here. Instead, open the trading channel to check how the items you sold previously are selling. He wanted to see if all the essences of plants and trees were gathered so that he could repair the broken jade slip. At present, the soul is sufficient, and only 2 plant essences are needed to repair it. System reminder, the Qingling pill you listed has been sold, and the transaction item has been sent to your email. System reminder, the Qingling pill you listed has been sold, and the transaction item has been sent to your email. System reminder, the snowthorn fur you sold has been sold, and the transaction item has been sent to your email. As soon as I entered, a series of transaction completion information popped up. Mu Feng was too lazy to look at it. Open the backend directly. See what's left of the items you're selling. Seller, Mufeng Point 186. Item, Qingling Pill. Requirements, Herbal Essence. Alternative, Soul. Inventory, 6. Message, Boss, can I exchange it for something else? Message, Boss, would you accept the bonsai production diagram? I can't send it to you out of selfishness. Message, Boss Mu Feng, can you give me a Qingling Pill? I was injured by a monster, but I have no money to buy medicine. Can you give me one? Message. Don't you even read all these private messages? Please give me a Qingling pill. I'm in so much pain. Seller. Moving point 186. Item. Qingling pill. Requirement. 25 spiritual stones. Inventory. 4. Message. 25 lingshire each. So expensive. Message. Boss. We are from the same area. Can you sell it to me at a much lower price? Message. Yes, please open it in private message. All the monster materials have been sold. There are 6 and 4 Qingling pills left in 2 groups respectively. Ignore the above message. Mufeng opened the mailbox and took out all the items inside. The final materials obtained are as follows. System reminder, Soul, X3. System reminder, Plant Essence, X3. System reminder, Spirit Stone, X150. After taking all away, Mufeng now has 13 souls, 6 plant essences, and 455 spirit stones. It takes 5 souls and 5 plant essences to repair the jade slip. Now it's enough. Mufeng took out the incomplete jade slip. System reminder. Do you need to repair the incomplete jade slip? Repair. System reminder. Jade slip repaired successfully. Soul -5, plant essence -5. The jade slip has been repaired successfully. You can view the contents of the jade slip by injecting spiritual consciousness into it. Finally fixed it. Mufeng couldn't wait to inject his spiritual sense to check it out. Qingyuan Sword Art. Incomplete Xianjian Sect's unique martial art. Powerful. Divided into 13 levels, including Qingyuan Sword Light, Body Protection Sword and Shield, Sword Shadow Spectroscopy, Daging Sword Formation, etc. This book is incomplete. Only 4 to 6 levels. Qingyuan Sword and Shield. It is indeed the page after the Qingyuan Sword Technique. Comfortable. After seeing that it was the remaining pages of the Qingyuan Sword Technique, Mufeng looked ecstatic. With this fragment of pages, he would have a plan for his future practice of the technique. Anyway, before forming the elixir, there is no need to worry about not having any techniques to practice. System reminder. Do you want to learn Qingyuan Sword Technique? Incomplete? Study. Mufeng nodded. System reminder. Learning is successful. You can view the details of the exercises on your personal page. Update completed. Please give me some feedback. Chapter 68 Refining Starlight Pill. Open your personal page. Name. Mufeng. Realm. The 9th level of Qi refining stage. Spiritual roots. Water, wood, fire. Kung Fu. 5 elements Kung Fu. Qingyuan Sword Technique. 1 to 6 levels. Xinyuan Kung Fu. Skills. Fireball, water binding, wood release. Qingyuan Sword, 2nd level. Spirit Stone 455. Magic weapon. Green Dragon Flag, Cloud Stepping Boots. View the details of Qingyuan Sword Technique. 1 to 3 levels of Qingyuan Sword Light. With just the palm of your hand, you can emit a sword light several feet long. The higher the level, the greater the power. After refining to the 3rd level, the power can be comparable to the best flying sword. 4 to 6 layers of sword and shield protection can instantly release the sword and shield protection. Its initial defense is equivalent to that of a medium-grade defensive magic weapon. The higher the level of cultivation, the stronger the sword and shield defense is. It can be comparable to the defense of ordinary magic weapons. During the release of the sword and shield, if attacked, it will automatically release 3 layers of Qingyuan Sword Light to counterattack. Instant Body Protection Shield. It can be comparable to ordinary magic weapons. 666. After reading the introduction to the 4th to 6th levels of martial arts, Mufeng directly gave him 82 points out of a full 100. The remaining 18 points are sent in the form of 666. It is worthy of being the sect's unique skill. After only practicing to the 6th level, it can be comparable to a defensive magic weapon. It's still instant. It's like having an extra layer of protection. If attacked during release, it can automatically counterattack. A unique skill is a unique skill. It was worth his hard work in exploration and restoration. At this moment, Mufeng felt that all his efforts were worth it. When he finished reading the introduction of the Qingyuan Sword Technique, the other side, the alchemy furnace has begun to shake. This is a sign of the production of the elixir. Mufeng quickly closed his personal page. Start waiting for the starlight pill to come out. I have the technique. The elixir for improvement will be available soon. He was now trembling with excitement. I can't wait to improve my level. It turns out that he has been stuck on the 9th floor for some time. No more advancement. I'm afraid I won't be able to keep up with the progress of the 1st level. Certainly. In terms of combat effectiveness, he is definitely ranked 1st. After all, the combat effectiveness of the cave world depends not only on realm. Kung Fu, magical instruments and treasures, spiritual consciousness, talismans, puppets, formations, spiritual insects and pets, as well as some special items are all variables that can add bonuses. It's like Mu Feng's current realm seems to be only the 9th level of Qi refining. But with the addition of various skills, magic weapons, talismans, puppets, and heavenly thunder seeds. Even if facing a foundation-building warrior, he is not without the ability to fight. This is the confidence that the item bonus brings him. System reminder, Starlight Pill was successfully refined. Starlight Pill proficiency +5. System reminder, Starlight Pill x5. The shaking of the alchemy furnace ended. 5 glowing pills fell into his hands. Mu Feng grabbed it. The appearance of the Starlight Pill is no different from other pills. They are all round particles the size of an index finger. However, unlike other elixirs, each pill of the Starlight Pill will sparkle with starlight. No wonder it's called Starlight Pill. It's a pretty apt description. Mu Feng muttered to himself. At the same time, focus. Check out the information about Starlight Pill. Name, Starlight Pill. Rank, General. Effects, a pill for improving Qi refining stage. Taking it can shorten the time it takes to advance to a new realm. Shorten the time it takes to advance to a new realm? Comfortable. It's just a little bit. Only 5 grains in one furnace. Or you can just treat it as candy beans, eat a handful at a time. It makes me happy just thinking about it. Hee. Mu Feng chuckled. Fantasize a little. Collect all the Starlight Pills. He planned to refine the remaining Starlight Pills together and then slowly consume them. Otherwise, you will run out of medicine halfway through your practice. That would be extremely painful. He doesn't want to do anything that will cause any challenge. Took a look. He had enough materials left to refine 4 batches of Starlight Pills. He had previously thought that he could refine 6 furnaces. After calculating the materials, he found that there was only enough Qing Feng grass for him to refine to the 5th furnace. It seems he still has some breeze grass seeds. Water and fertilize later. Give birth to something. This way I can refine another furnace tomorrow. And now all he needs to do is to refine the remaining 4 furnaces of Starlight Pills. Open the workshop. Mu Feng put the materials in one at a time according to the previous instructions. 10 minutes later. The second batch of pills is out. System reminder, Starlight Pill was successfully refined. Starlight Pill proficiency +5. System reminder, Starlight Pill x5. Like the first batch, this batch also has 5 grains. If there is no change in the next few batches, it will probably be around 5 grains. Continue. Keep the pills. Mu Feng started the 3rd furnace refining work. Half an hour later, all the Starlight Pills were successfully refined. He even got a little surprised when he was preparing the 5th furnace. Maybe it's because of the increased proficiency. Directly refine a furnace of high-quality Starlight Pills for him. Name, Starlight Pill. Grade, good quality. Effects, a pill for improving Qi training. Taking it can greatly shorten the time it takes to advance to a higher realm. Compared with ordinary Starlight Pills, the good quality Starlight Pill is more effective. It can greatly shorten the time of realm advancement. In addition to the improved quality, the next batch of pills also contains 3 more pills than the ordinary Starlight Pills. Finally, 5 furnaces were refined. Got 28 pills. 20 of them are of average quality. 8 good pills. This made Mu Feng so happy that he couldn't stop smiling. Everything is ready. Mu Feng sat on the stone bed and began to meditate cross-legged. But he was not in a hurry to take drugs and practice. He's having too many mood swings right now. Or wait until you calm down. It would be bad to avoid being disturbed by the inner demons. Take advantage of meditation time. Mu Feng opened the world chat channel. Find out what's going on outside. Also take a look at the player-made leaderboard they discussed earlier. Take a look at the information of the first-tier players. At the same time, I also want to see how others evaluate me. Accurate or not. After looking through the chat history, soon he saw the player-made ranking that everyone was discussing. This was done by a man named Hu Guangxing. It is said that he obtained a rare treasure that allows him to peek into the chat channels of various areas. Statistics of each player. He can record everything that is said in the world channel, regional channel, and trading channel, or any items sold. He is currently working as a salesperson. Players can spend money to get some information about common monsters from him. These were all recorded by the player when he communicated with others after encountering monsters. Although not completely accurate, but at least it allows them to have a general idea of their situation when they encounter monsters. Don't be in a hurry and feel at a loss. This self-made ranking list is just a gimmick he created for advertising. Chapter 69, first on the list. I have to say, this person has a very good business sense. Even though Mu Feng already had a reminder system, he still wanted to buy a copy of the other party's monster intelligence to check. Interesting. Let's take a look at the specifics of the rankings first. After a brief understanding of the situation, Mufong became more interested in this ranking. Click in. Soon, the contents of the ranking list appeared in front of Mufong. There are a total of 30 players on this ranking list, arranged from low to high. The 30th place is a man named Fan Xinglei. Name: Fan Xinglei. Area: 358.321. Rank: 30. Realm: Qi Training, Level 7. Spiritual Roots: Heavenly Spiritual Roots. Record: sold materials of the Qi Training 7th level monster Iron Arm Ape in the trading channel, and sold materials of the Qi Training 6th level Jade Blood Crocodile many times. Reason for being on the list: a powerful person with a 7th level Qi Training spirit, who is proficient in his own fire-based skills, and has sold materials of 7th level Qi Training monsters and materials of 6th level Qi Training monsters many times, so he is ranked 30th. Overall score: 78.5. This list is very detailed. Name, region, realm, spiritual roots, battle record, reason for being on the list, and comprehensive score are all included. It makes it clear at a glance. No wonder everyone praises it so much. Even official rankings may not have this level of detail. In order to make others feel involved, he even set up a message board under each player's ranking for everyone to speak freely. Mufong took a look. There are quite a lot of people who left messages, and there are millions of them just from this person. You know, this list was just released last night. It's been less than half a day, and there are already millions of people leaving messages. You can imagine how popular it is. Comment: what a detailed list. Firetongs Lu Ming. Message: 358.321. Isn't this a master in our area? I didn't even know that. Message: a Qi Training 7th level master. So terrifying. Message: Gigi, can you give me some materials? Comment: Fan Xinglei. This name sounds a bit like my high school classmate. Message: the overall score of a strong person with a natural spiritual root is only 78.5. Zundu is fake. Message: don't you know that this list is a ranking of the big guys? The legendary natural spiritual roots are everywhere here, and those with double spiritual roots are worse than dogs. Message: hey, can you rate them here? I also want to try the feeling of giving advice. Message: here's an ad. Anyone want bonsai production drawings? Selling cheap. Message: CPDD, beautiful, sweet, good temperament, delicate figure, and easy to be pushed down. Welcome all the big guys on the list to add me. Ugly one, stay away. Mufong took a quick look at the message. There are all kinds of comments. Those who give scores, those who advertise, those who pair up, and those who brag. It can be said to be very lively. Skip Fan Xinglei. Mufong looked at the 29th place. Name: Fu Kaihuan. Area: 868.326. Rank: 29. Realm: Qi Training, Level 7. Spiritual Root: Wind Attribute Spiritual Root. Record: I have sold Qi Training Level 7 monsters twice in the trading channel, including the materials of the Earth Spike Dog and the Golden-Eyed Rabbit. Reason for being on the list: a powerful person with wind-attributed spiritual roots at the 7th level of Qi Training, who possesses exclusive wind-attributed skills, and has sold Qi Training 7th level monster materials twice and Qi Training 5th level monster materials many times, so he ranks 29th. Overall score: 78.8. This person is similar to Fan Xinglei, who is ranked 30th. However, because he has special spiritual roots and has sold monster materials twice, he is ranked 29th. Seems reasonable. This person also has millions of messages. The content is roughly the same. Mufong took a look and skipped it. Even looking at the two of them, from the content point of view, it is still quite valuable. This made Mufong even more curious about who the top 10 players were. And what is your ranking? Whether the content suits you. Continue scrolling down immediately. The 28th is a female. Natural spiritual roots. There are also 7 levels of realm, but he has one more mid-grade magic weapon than the 29th place, so it ranks higher than him. The more Mufong looked at this list, the more interesting it seemed to him. It can even know the player's magical weapons. Keep looking. 27, 26 to 22 are all the 7th level of Qi Training. Spiritual roots are either natural spiritual roots or special spiritual roots. He didn't see any of those with dual spiritual roots. This led many people to leave comments and joke that this list is full of people with natural spiritual roots, and those with extraordinary spiritual roots are worse than dogs. When I reached number 22, the realm has reached the 8th level of Qi Training. His combat record also includes single-handedly killing a demon beast at the 8th level of Qi Training. Name: Gu Gu. Region: 958.351.365. Rank: 22. Realm: Qi Training Level 8. Spiritual Roots: Heavenly Spiritual Roots. Battle Record. Killed a red monster at the 8th level of Chi training alone, and also possesses a mid-grade defensive magic weapon. Reason for being on the list. A powerful person with a natural spiritual root who is at the 8th level of Chi training, who can kill a monster at the 8th level of Chi training alone, and who has a mid-grade defensive magic weapon. Overall score, 84.6. Message. I will contribute. Brother Gu Yu owes it. Message. Hello everyone. I am Yuega. Message. Li Xiaoyao is here. Message. Brother Xiaoyao, I am Ling. Message. Hello everyone. I am Shikajikian. Message. Hello everyone. I am Jia Jiahui. If you are a brother, come and chop me up. 21 is similar to him. Mu Feng continued to look forward. The ranking quickly reached the top 20. The 20th place is also a woman. Moreover, Mu Feng was quite familiar with this woman. That's right, she was Li Qinxi, who had done 2 transactions with Mu Feng and had added Mu Feng as his friend. Name, Li Qinxi. Area, 186. Rank, 20. Realm, Qi Training Level 8. Spiritual Roots, Heavenly Spiritual Roots. Battle Record. She has sold Qi Training Level 8 monster materials many times in the trading channel, and a player has seen her own a mid-grade attack magic weapon. Reason for being on the list. A powerful person with a natural spiritual root who has reached the 8th level of Qi training. He is an expert in water-based skills and has sold materials of 8th level Qi training monsters many times. He also has a mid-grade attack magic weapon. Overall score, 86.5. Comment. Wow, the 20th on the list is actually a beauty. Message. Brain po, get AV. Message. Mom, I feel like I'm in love. Message. I'm done. Message. This is the 3rd time today. I can't stand this kind of thing. Message. Stop licking, stop licking. Dogs who lick you should not be hosed. Comment. There are so many people on this floor. Message. Afterwards, he became as holy as Buddha, right? Message. I've been beaten, but I'm still tough when I speak. Message. Sorry, my hands were busy and I didn't have time to type. What is the meaning of life? Message. You care about me. I am happy to indulge in women. Heavenly Spiritual Roots. It turns out that she is the powerful person with heavenly spiritual roots in the area. It's hidden quite deeply. When the spiritual roots in Area 186 awakened, the announcement said there were 2 of them. One of the Lei Lingans died at the beginning. The other one has been a source of much speculation. At that time, many people thought it was Mu Feng. After all, his performance was so outstanding. Now that Li Qinxi is on the list, everyone knows that she is the one with natural spiritual roots. No wonder she has so much material. It turns out to be a spiritual root. When the other party was trading with him before, Mu Feng felt that she was not that simple. But I didn't expect that she actually had a natural spiritual root. It's difficult for her. Call yourself the boss every day. If you don't know her, you might think she is a little bitch. Mu Feng found it funny when he thought that the other party, who was obviously a natural genius in the area, kept calling him the boss. As one of the few female monks on the list, Li Qinxi is very popular. Relying on her sweet looks, she has gained a lot of fans. The number of comments in the message area exceeded 100 million. It is higher than the previous 10 people combined. It can be said to be terrifying. If these fans knew that their goddess has been humble and calling them boss behind their backs, you'll tear yourself to pieces. Just thinking about Mu Feng is scary. Just skip ahead and read the previous one. 19th to 11th place are in the same rank. All are at the 8th level of Qi training. The strength ratings are similar. The overall score fluctuates around 87. Mu Feng just wrote down their names, appearances, and information and then skipped over them. Just look at the top 10 rankings. There are 2 gears in the top 10. That is, the top 10 to the top 4 are 1 gear. They are all at the 9th level of Qi training. The first 3 are gears again. Mu Feng also quickly skipped parts 10 to 4 after reading the introduction. His mood has almost calmed down. Read it quickly so you can start practicing. Soon we reach the top 3. The top 3 rankings are not marked with 1, 2, or 3, but write one at the same time. I have to say that Hu Guangxing is quite smart. Know how to spark public discussion. Let them rank the top 3. This is also the reason why Mu Feng saw everyone arguing in the World Chat channel last time. In the top 3, Mu Feng was still very curious. He wanted to see if all his information had been exposed and whether the content was accurate. Mu Feng clicked in. Let's start with Lei Su. Name, Lei Su. Area, 239. Ranking, the top 3 are ranked in no particular order. Realm, Qi Training, Level 10. Spiritual Root, Thunder Spiritual Root. Battle Record, he has sold materials of 10th level Qi Training monsters on the trading channel many times, and someone saw him fighting a 10th level Qi Training wind-splitting wolf alone. In addition, He is the only physical training expert among the top 100 warriors. It is said that his physical strength is comparable to that of low-level monsters. Reason for being on the list: a powerful person with the Thunder Spirit root who has reached the 10th level of Qi training. He combines thunder-related skills with physical training. He is extremely powerful and has a mid-grade attack magic weapon. Overall score, 96.5. Message: Lei Su is sincere to the community. I support Lei Su to be the leader. Message: Brother Lei Su is so wild. I love him so much. Message: Such muscles, such strength. Love, love, love. Message: I am here, Sikongzhen. Message: Smash the darkness with thunder. Comment: There is no ranking for the top 3? You know how to stir up trouble. The master of physical training with the Thunder spiritual root is indeed amazing. Mu Feng nodded. It is difficult to obtain body-refining techniques in the cave world. Moreover, in the early stage when everyone does not have many spells, the physical training monks can easily kill players of the same level. Mu Feng felt there was nothing wrong with this ranking. After all, the list was released last night. At that time, I wasn't as strong as I am now. He probably could be ranked together with the other party because he had sold monster materials many times. Skip Lei Su. Mu Feng looked at Han Yuyan, with whom he had a transaction. Name: Han Yuyan. Area: 187. Ranking: the top 3 are ranked in no particular order. Realm: Qi training level 10. Spiritual root: I spiritual root. Battle record: she has sold materials of the 11th level Qi training Fiery Fox Demon Beast in the trading channel, and a player saw her fight 2 10th level Qi training short-tailed bulls alone. Reason for being on the list: a powerful cultivator with ice spirit roots who has reached the 10th level of Qi training. She is extremely skilled in ice-related skills. Some players have seen that she has a top-grade ice-attributed attack weapon. She is the only cultivator on the list who has a top-grade weapon. Overall score, 96.5. Comment: I'm so happy that there is such a super beauty in the top 3. Message: Iceberg Goddess, I like it. Comment: I thought Li Chinxi, who ranked 20th, was pretty enough, but I didn't expect this one to be even more impressive. She's strong and beautiful. I love her. Message: She is so beautiful. She will be my goddess from now on. Message: I really like this. Message: Brother, you said the same thing in the last post. Message: You are the 9,527th woman I like this year. From now on, 9,527 will be your lifelong code name. Please remember. Message: I support the beauty to be the first. Message: Ordinary stuff. Comment: This is called ordinary stuff? I can't imagine how much pork you ate to be able to say such a thing. As the only female monk among the top 10, Han Yuyan's popularity is several times higher than Li Chinxi's. The number of messages reached an astonishing 200 million. It is the highest one on the list. Mu Feng can understand. After all, Han Yuyan is not only stunningly beautiful, but also extremely powerful. It's normal to be popular. Could the top-grade ice-attributed magical weapon mentioned above be made from the spikes of the snow monster I gave you? No wonder she gave the spirit stones so readily before. Seeing that it was said on the list that he possessed a top-grade ice-attribute magical weapon, Mu Feng remembered the monster materials he had traded with her last time. It seems so. He finally understood why the other party would be in such a good mood after a successful transaction. It turned out that the materials for top-grade magic weapons were obtained. It is a top-grade offensive weapon that suits her attributes very well. I should have asked for a higher price earlier. Blood loss. Mu Feng felt like he had lost 100 million. It could have killed the rich. It's finally my turn. Skip Han Yuyan. Mu Feng looked at the last person on the list. That is yourself. Name: Mu Feng. Area: 186. Ranking: the top 3 are ranked in no particular order. Realm: Qi training level 10. Spiritual roots: suspected to be 3 spiritual roots. Battle record: he sold materials of Qi refining level 10 monsters many times in the trading channel, such as flaming rabbits, swift leopards, and maned pigs. He sold the same type of monsters many times, and he should have defeated many monsters by fighting one against many. He once saved a team from the hands of a Qi refining level 11 blood puppet and killed the blood puppet with his backhand. He is suspected to have practiced sword skills and can emit sword beams with strong attack power. Reason for being on the list: a strong man at the 10th level of Qi training. He was the first player to kill a monster. At that time, everyone was just starting out, but he already knew that souls were dropped by killing monsters. He does not have natural spiritual roots or special spiritual roots, but he can fight a blood puppet at the 11th level of Qi training alone. He has a mid-grade magic weapon that can attack, defend, and trap the enemy. He has a puppet, and he is suspected of practicing sword skills. Overall score, 96.5. Message, suspected to be 3 spiritual roots? Are you kidding me? Can 3 spiritual roots really cultivate to the 10th level of chi training so quickly? Message, my dad. Comment, the guy I like is actually number 1. iPhone is so proud. Message, the number 1 guy on the list has 3 spiritual roots. I also have 3 spiritual roots, so I am equal to the number 1 guy on the list. Message, Master Mufeng is awesome. He is comparable to gods with his mortal body. He is the pride of us 3 spiritual root players. Message, 3 spiritual roots? Am I seeing that right? Among a bunch of natural spiritual roots and special spiritual roots, it ranks first. Message, Boss Mufeng is too modest. Last time I asked him if he killed the chi refining level 10 monster, he said he was lucky to have killed it. But he killed the chi refining level 11 blood puppet instantly. Message, you are right, but this is Quisanti. Once W is turned on, Comment, I always find it a little unbelievable that a person with 3 spiritual roots would appear on this list, and even rank first. Message, why are you all discussing strength? Hasn't anyone noticed that Mufeng is also very handsome? Message, finally there is a sister who has the same taste as me, with sharp eyebrows, bright eyes, red lips, and white teeth, a real handsome guy. Message, husband, you are better than me. Message, after reading your own information, Mufeng had to admit that the other party had collected quite complete information. Basically the same situation as mine. He could even count his own suspected 3 spiritual roots. The rest can still be traced. For example, the puppet one. It might be the information they leaked in the channel before they died when they killed Zhang Hao and his men. The information about the blood puppet, the sword light, and the Qingming bell should have been leaked by someone from Xingju's team. Basically all his information from yesterday is here. But the people who did the statistics probably never thought of this in their dreams. In just less than half a day, his strength increased several times. For example, the magic weapon in his hand now is no longer the middle-grade Qingming bell, but the top-grade magic weapon Qingxiao flag. At the same time, the puppet lizard also changed a lot. It can be said that the current me can easily kill the me on the list. Chapter 70 Advanced Chi Training and Official Announcement. When the Heavenly Thunder Sun appears, everyone below the Foundation Establishment stage must kneel. Even without counting Tian Lazy, his equipment was enough to easily crush his yesterday's self. Mufeng guessed that other people might have changed as well. Therefore, this list is for reference only. Well, the list is pretty good. But after all, it is privately made. The timeliness is too poor. The inability to update in real time is a big flaw. In this place, every successful exploration of a secret cave will bring you a qualitative improvement. If you rely on your impression, you may suffer a great loss. Of course, as a reference material, it is still good. At the very least, it allows everyone to understand which talented people are in which area. Don't offend them. When you have something to trade, you can also exchange what you have. Pretty good. After taking a few more glances at the comments and finding no particularly useful information, Mufeng closed the list. After meditation, his mental state has returned to its best. It is a good time to practice. He immediately took out the starlight pill. Swallow it into your mouth. The pill went into his stomach. It immediately transformed into pure spiritual energy and spread throughout his body. See here. Mufeng quickly practiced his skills and began to slowly refine the medicinal power. After several cycles, all the pure spiritual energy in his body was refined by him, and his realm advanced greatly under the impact of the pure spiritual power of the starlight pill. The realm that originally took a day and a half to advance was now reduced to less than a few hours. The effect is amazing. Mufeng was overjoyed. Open your mouth. He swallowed another starlight pill. After its spiritual power spreads in its body, it continues to practice the Qing Yuan sword technique. Under the impact of the pure spiritual power of the starlight pill, the 9th level of Qi refining was completely broken. Mufeng successfully advanced to the 10th level of Qi refining. Finally a breakthrough. Mufeng was excited as he watched the spiritual power in his body surge like a tide. The 10th level of Qi refining is a hurdle. Breaking through to the 10th level of Qi refining means that he has officially entered the late stage of Qi refining. Realm breakthrough. Mufeng didn't stop. There is still a little spiritual power left in the second starlight pill. Don't waste it. After a while, Mufeng opened his eyes. The medicinal power of the second starlight pill had been completely refined by him. All of them are transformed into pure magic power in the body. Replenish the Dantian spiritual sea that expands after the realm is advanced. Call out. Mufeng waved his finger, and a pure sword light immediately flew out of his hand. It hit the wall of the cave in the distance at a very fast speed. With a loud crash, a large piece of the hard wall was cut off by him like tofu. Mufeng was stunned. Fuck. After advancing to the late stage of Qi refining, the power of the sword light has increased so much. He just made a casual attack. I want to try out the power of the Qingyuan sword after practicing to the 3rd level. I didn't expect it would cause such a big commotion. He simply cut off such a large piece of stone from the wall of his cave. Okay. The Qingyuan sword technique is indeed not exaggerating. After the sword light is cultivated to the 3rd level, its power is indeed comparable to that of a top-grade magic weapon. Moreover, it is a top-grade magical weapon that can be cast instantly. Handsome. Mu Feng was very satisfied with the power of the sword. Although compared with the real top-grade offensive weapon, the green dragon flag, it is still a little inferior. However, the sword energy can be released instantly with multiple sword energies at the same time. Very practical. Besides, he is only at the 10th level of Qi refining now. As his realm improves, his magic power will become more and more refined. I believe that by then, even if the power of the sword cannot match that of the green dragon flag, it will definitely not be much worse. Of course, what Mu Feng meant by shoulder to shoulder was Qin Jiaoqi's ordinary long-range attack before he used his killing move. If Qin Jiaoqi uses a killing move, the Qingyuan sword light is still a long way off. But Mu Feng was already very satisfied. After all, the sword's power lies in its ability to be cast instantly. After trying it a few times against the far wall, Mu Feng stopped attacking. After all, it would be bad if one's own cave was demolished. Took a break. After getting yourself back to your peak condition, Mu Feng picked up the Starlight Pill. Prepare to continue his journey of cultivation. Just at this moment, the announcement that hadn't been heard for a long time suddenly sounded. Announcement 1. The novice protection will end in 3 days. The player's cave will be connected to all the secret caves. At that time, both players and monsters can enter the player's cave through the teleportation array. Please practice hard to avoid your cave being looted. Avoidance Method 1. After the initial cave is upgraded to an intermediate cave, the cave will have an additional defensive array, which can isolate the cave, so that people or monsters coming from the teleportation array cannot enter your cave. Avoidance Method 2. Players who cannot upgrade their cave to an intermediate cave in a short period of time can spend money to buy a temporary protective magic circle in the mall. But the strength of this temporary magic circle will be much weaker than the real magic circle. If they encounter a powerful monster or player, they may not be able to withstand it, so players should upgrade their initial cave as soon as possible. Avoidance Method 3. Carry your own belongings with you and run away when you encounter danger, but this is not recommended, because without your own cave, you can only live under someone else's roof. Of course, you can also take advantage of other people's kindness and occupy their nest. Avoidance Method 4. Make your own formation flags and arrange the formation yourself, but the prerequisite is that you have books on formations. Announcement 2. Before the novice period ends, a secret realm will be open for a limited time. It contains materials and scrolls for upgrading the cave, as well as many rare treasures and magical instruments. The secret realm will open in 2 days. Please improve your strength as soon as possible to meet the next challenge. As soon as this announcement came out, the World Chat channel exploded instantly. Wang Defa, what did I hear? Ending the novice protection? Opening the great secret realm for all for a limited time? Did I hear it right? A comprehensive secret realm. What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? The novice protection ends so soon? I'm only at the 3rd level of Qi refining. How can I resist the monster's attack? Don't panic. Didn't they say that before the protection is lifted, a large-scale dungeon will be open for everyone to go in and find materials? As long as we upgrade the cave, everything will be fine. You were too objective before. Who knows what's inside this great secret realm? I don't believe it's that easy to gather the required materials. Indeed, it's just a toy for the big guys. On the contrary, I think you are too pessimistic. As the saying goes, wealth and honor are sought in danger. The bigger the storm, the more expensive the fish. It says above that in addition to the materials for the cave, there are also various rare treasures and magical instruments and skills. If you are lucky enough to get one, maybe you can overtake others and take off completely. Yes, today. Okay. The era of the great thief is about to begin. My sword is thirsty. When the announcement came out, some people were happy and some were sad. Pessimistic people feel that they will become cannon fodder. Optimists see this as an opportunity for them to overtake others. Chapter 71: The Little Lizard's Innate Skills. Mu Feng was also shocked by this announcement. I didn't expect that the novice protection period would end in 3 days. When he was exploring the cave, he was told that it was someone else's cave and that it could not be entered during the novice protection period. At the time, he thought it would be a month. Unexpectedly, the novice protection was lifted on the 7th day. Players and monsters can freely enter other people's caves through the portal. This was not good news for him, but he is not afraid of danger. Instead, he was worried that his house would be robbed while he was out exploring the cave. After all, he stored a lot of resources in his cave. Whether it is the materials in the box or the spiritual plants in the medicine field, they are all very important cultivation resources for him. He would be sad to lose any of it. In this way, upgrading to the intermediate cave is imminent, because it was said in the announcement that only if you upgrade your initial cave to the intermediate level or above will you have a protective magic circle. Previously, he thought that upgrading the cave would require too many materials. There's no need to upgrade so quickly. Now it seems that this upgrade plan has to be brought forward. The only problem is the material. He had seen the cave upgrade scroll, which contained a lot of materials. He felt that it would be difficult for him to gather all the information in a short period of time. However, this idea just came to his mind. The second announcement is here. After listening, Mu Feng's eyes lit up. Limited time Universal Secret Realm? Can I obtain cave upgrade materials, various rare treasures, and magical instruments and techniques? Okay. If the first announcement was bad news for him, the second one is absolutely good news. Others may be afraid of encountering danger inside, but for him whose strength has greatly increased, this limited time National Secret Realm is a great opportunity to show off your skills. Moreover, as long as he gathers all the materials for upgrading the cave in this great secret realm, activate the protective array, then the first announcement was no longer bad news for him. There are still 3 days left. No, there are still 2 days left. Just in case, I have to make some more preparations. The announcement said that the novice protection period would end in 3 days. Before the protection is lifted, a limited-time National Secret Realm will be launched. That means the Great Secret Realm will be open 3 days ago. So, he only had 2 days to prepare. Just in case. He had to improve everything he could as quickly as possible within 2 days. Armed to the teeth. Although he is now far ahead of others. But in the Secret Realm, he has to face more than just players, or more than one player. If you come across a good treasure, there might be many people fighting for it. Or you may encounter players in multiplayer teams. There are also powerful monsters. A powerful ban. These are all things that need to be considered. But that's something to consider later. The most important thing for him now is to finish eating all the starlight pills. Try your best to improve your realm. This is my thought. Mu Feng began to close his eyes and rest. After restoring my mood to its best state, continue his drug-taking journey. In order to improve my realm quickly. This time he directly took out the best quality starlight pill. A high-quality starlight pill was swallowed. It immediately transformed into a large amount of pure spiritual energy. The spiritual power transformed by the high-quality starlight pill is more refined and powerful than that of the ordinary starlight pill. After Mu Feng refined it all, the realm has been greatly improved. It is indeed a high-quality elixir. Mu Feng's eyes lit up. He estimated that as long as he refined 10 more of these high-quality starlight pills, he would be able to advance to the 11th level of Qi training. Ordinary pills require more than 15. In other words, the efficacy of a good quality elixir is about 1/3 greater than that of an ordinary elixir. Another pill was swallowed. Mu Feng began to practice his skills with all his strength. Try to absorb as much medicinal power as possible from refining the starlight pill. There is no time limit for cultivation. 100 years have passed like this. Ahem, I said the wrong thing. A day has passed. When the first ray of sunlight of the next day shone into the cave, Mu Feng opened his eyes. At this time, his realm had already broken through to the peak of the 11th level of Qi training. On this day, he refined 26 starlight pills one after another. Among them, there are 8 high-quality starlight pills and 18 ordinary starlight pills. 25 starlight pills were eaten. Mu Feng's realm has reached the peak of the 11th level of Qi refining. When he wanted to refine the remaining starlight pills in one go and break through to the 12th level of Qi training, he found that the medicinal power of the starlight pills had suddenly weakened a lot. The medicinal power of the 26th starlight pill has almost reached the point where it can be ignored. At first, he was a little confused. Later, a red prompt came out saying that it was because he had taken too many starlight pills in a short period of time, which led to drug resistance. After seeing it, Mu Feng exclaimed, "Wow, you can develop drug resistance from taking medicine, right?" There was no choice but to give up. There was still an hour or two before dawn. Mu Feng didn't get up in a hurry. Instead, he continued to practice his skills to consolidate his realm. The strength increased too quickly. If you don't consolidate it, you will feel uncomfortable when using magic power. That's all. It takes him 2 hours to consolidate his thoughts. Wait until the sunlight outside the cave shines in. Mu Feng then opened his eyes. So hungry. He concentrated his mind during the practice and didn't feel anything. Relax. He immediately felt a pang of hunger. Before you build your foundation, you cannot go on a fast and not eat. He has sold out all the Bigu pills. Fortunately, there were still some red fragrant fruits left over from the previous elixir refining in the storage bag. Mu Feng picked up one and started to take big bites. Eat one. Mu Feng suddenly felt much more comfortable. Swish. Just got off the stone bed. The little lizard next to him immediately came to his feet excitedly. The little guy woke up a long time ago. However, because it saw Mu Feng was practicing all the time, it did not disturb him. Now watch him come down. I couldn't help but go over to play with him. You little fellow. Mu Feng squatted down and touched the little lizard's head hard. The little guy also looked very happy. Don't think of yourself as a puppet at all. Speaking of which, the puppet lizard is indeed not like an ordinary puppet. Mu Feng would believe it if you said it was a spiritual pet because of its intelligence. This may be because Mu Feng added the magic weapon material silver essence during the refining process, which caused it to mutate. Became an alien species among the puppets. Later, I upgraded again when I was soaking in that spiritual spring. When in the secret realm of the altar, he took the initiative to absorb the blood python's innate horn. Basically, it is no longer the same thing as an ordinary low-level puppet lizard. Let me see what changes you have made. After stroking the little lizard a few more times, Mu Feng opened the little lizard's panel. Name, Puppet Lizard, Species Upgrade. Introduction. The puppet lizard's body has mutated due to the addition of mithril, and its body is 10 times harder than that of an ordinary puppet lizard. New 1. The puppet lizard has absorbed a large amount of materials, and its physical performance has been strengthened, with improved speed, attack, and defense. New 2. The puppet lizard has learned new innate skills after absorbing the blood python's innate horn. Skills: Bite, Charge, Rage, Mind Control. Durability 1000/1000. View skill details. Mind Control. The puppet lizard's horn can release purple electric waves, which can control the enemy for a short time after hitting it. The stronger the mind, the shorter the control effect. Chapter 72. The popular Starlight Pill. He actually inherited the blood python's innate skill, Mind Control. Mu Feng looked delighted. When he saw the little lizard actively trying to absorb the blood python's horn, he had a vague premonition. But when he saw that he had truly inherited the blood python's innate skills, he couldn't help but scream out. So handsome. This skill is a very powerful control skill. It is still aimed at the spirit and soul. It makes people defenseless. No matter how powerful your skills and magic weapons are, if your soul is controlled, you have to kneel. I just don't know how long this control can last. How about letting it control me and try? Mu Feng touched his chin, looking eager to try. Forget it, it would be funny if I couldn't get out of the control. After thinking about it, he decided to forget it. Don't let curiosity kill the cat. What if you were controlled and no one commands the puppet lizard to release you? That's funny. Anyway, there is still one day before entering the national secret realm. I really want to try to control time and try it out on those monsters when I explore the cave later. There is no need to put yourself in danger. Although given the strength of my spiritual awareness, I shouldn't be controlled for a long time. But it is better to be safe than sorry. A gentleman does not stand under a dangerous wall. I took another look at the little lizard's information and made sure there were no other changes. Mu Feng exited the puppet page. Also opens the world chat channel. He wanted to see the effect of this new announcement on everyone. I'm buying healing pills at a high price. Is there anyone who wants to buy healing pills? I want poisonous wolf flower at a high price. If you have any, please contact me privately. Buy snake venom at a high price. The price is guaranteed to be fair. Some DD. I'm selling a batch of cave upgrade materials. If you want them, come and contact me privately. The price is fair and I won't cheat anyone. Does anyone have a cold pond flower? I'm willing to pay 50 spirit stones for it. If you have one, you can send me a private message or chat here, and I'll send you a private message. In the world chat channel, everyone changed their usual chatting style. They're all looking for materials, medicine, or selling materials. You can see it. They're all preparing for the limited time copy that is about to open. Mu Feng took a look. I found that the price of all items that could increase my strength had doubled. The most exaggerated among them is the healing pill. One pill of Qi Ling pill costs 60 spirit stones, which is almost tripled in price. Even so, the drug is still hard to find in the market. It can be seen that everyone is working hard to achieve good results in the upcoming limited-time national secret realm. Oh no, I should have thought of this problem yesterday. I forgot to take the pills off the shelf. Finished watching the world chat channel. Mu Feng thought to himself that this was not good. Really? When he opened the trading channel, he found that all the Qi Ling pills he sold yesterday had been sold out. I harvested 100 spirit stones, 3 souls, and 3 plant essences. Even after all the items were sold, Mu Feng wasn't happy at all. The prices of items are skyrocketing now. If he sold it at the original price, he would suffer a huge loss. Rounded off, it's 100 million. No one would be happy if they lost 100 million. Oh, what a bad idea. Forget it. I don't want to think about it anymore. It has already happened. There was no use in thinking about it. It's not entirely his fault that he was slow to react yesterday. After all, one's whole mind is on cultivation. I really don't think as much as usual. System reminder, Soul X3. System reminder, Spirit Stone X100. System reminder, Herbal Essence X3. Take all these materials away. Mufeng opened the trading channel again and found that not all prices were rising. Only some items that can improve strength or are useful in secret realms will increase in value. Some monster materials and other items are actually sold at a reduced price. Because everyone wants to exchange their useless items for spirit stones to exchange for useful items. The market economy suddenly became extremely distorted. Why don't I sell the remaining 2 starlight pills I have? He has developed resistance to the starlight pill. There's no use for him to keep it. It's better to sell it while prices are soaring. Exchange for the items you need. But I have to think carefully about how to sell it to make more profit. Mufeng was not in a hurry to put the starlight pill on the shelves. He needs to think it over carefully first. I have it. I can just choose the items and ask them to show me the items they think are valuable. Then I can choose an item they like to exchange. If you don't find the item you like by then, you can put it on the auction house and exchange it for spirit stones. That's it. Mufeng snapped his fingers. Thumbs up for your genius ideas. Well, let's put it on the auction house first so that more people will know that I have this item for sale. The price is 1,000 spirit stones each. In order to prevent anyone from buying it, Mufeng set the price of the starlight pill to 1,000 spirit stones. If only someone could buy it. Then he admitted it. Seller, Mufeng. 186. Item, starlight pill. Requirement, 1,000 spiritual stones. Inventory, 2. Note, this is a pill that can improve your realm. Aren't you all curious about why I have 3 spiritual roots but can cultivate so fast? It's because I took this pill. I'm planning to sell it in exchange for items. Anyone who thinks it matches the value of this pill can send me a private message to exchange it. Completed on the shelves. Mufeng came to the World Chat channel. Mufeng, I have put a pill that can improve your realm on the trading channel. If you are interested, you can go and take a look. Mufeng, I have put a pill that can improve your realm on the trading channel. If you are interested, you can go and take a look. In order to prevent his advertisement from being removed, Mufeng posted several advertisements. As soon as his advertisement came out, the originally lively World Chat channel suddenly became quiet. After waiting for a long time, no one came out to speak. This confused Mufeng. It wasn't like this when he finished advertising before. Just when he didn't know what was happening, the World Chat channel exploded. What the hell? What the hell? Am I seeing right? Someone is actually selling elixirs that can improve one's realm at this time. Someone come and tell me this is fake. I really want to tell you it's fake, but I just checked the trading channel and it's real. Yes, I just want to confirm it. It's true. Master Mufeng actually has 3 spiritual roots. No wonder Mufeng, who has only 3 spiritual roots, was able to advance to the 10th level of Qi training so quickly. It turns out that he has a pill that can help him advance. Oh my god, I want it so badly. If I had these 2 pills, I could reach the 5th level of Qi training. Is this price a joke? 1,000 spirit stones each. That's to prevent people from bidding. Didn't you see the note saying that you can exchange valuable items with him? If you have any rare items, you can go over and try your luck. Last time I saw Boss Mufeng say that he collects brocade. If you have any, you can go over and try. What was even more explosive than the World Chat channel was Mufeng's private message. This time in order to get something better for myself. He didn't set any blocked words. Anyone can send him a private message. Watching hundreds of thousands of new messages added per second, Mufeng fell into deep thought. It seemed like I had done something stupid again. Chapter 73, Ancient Cultivator's Cave. He now understood why the World Chat channel was quiet at the beginning. It turns out that everyone came to him and sent him private messages. Okay, look, it's already stupid anyway. I can only grit my teeth and watch it. Boss Mufeng, can you sell me the starlight pill? I'm willing to exchange my entire fortune for one. Are 62 spirit stones enough? Boss, can I exchange the bonsai making map for the starlight pill? Mufeng Gigi, can you give me the starlight pill? I also want to experience the feeling of flying into the sky. I read dozens of them in a row. Mufeng gave up. The private messages are full of weird remarks. He didn't see a single good thing. Forget it, let's narrow the scope. Block private messages from people below the 8th level of Qi training. Reset blocked words. After screening. In the end, there were only a dozen or so private messages left. See here. Mufeng opened it again to check. There are quite a few familiar people there. Several of them are players on the leaderboard. Fan Xinglei. Boss, have you sold the starlight pill? I have a low-grade auxiliary magic weapon here. Do you think it's okay? Gu. Mufeng, I have a diagram for making a mid-grade attack magic weapon. Here are the materials and effects needed for making it. If you like it, we can exchange it. Zonghong. Mufeng, I heard that you have Qi refining stage advanced pills. I am willing to spend 300 spirit stones to buy 2 pills. If you are willing, we can trade immediately. Lin Huakuan, I am willing to exchange 10 plant essences for these 2 starlight pills. If you are willing to exchange, please send me a private message. After blocking others, the quality of private messages has improved significantly. Everyone has something to say. Mu Feng looked all the way down. He found that although there were a lot of things, none of them were what he liked. I can only pass them all. He is not in a hurry. The ad was only aired not long ago. Many people probably don't know that they sold starlight pills. At least he didn't see anyone from the top 10 coming to trade with him. He didn't believe that those people had no ideas about the starlight pill. That is a pill that can improve your realm. At this critical juncture, if they can improve their realm a little bit, it will be possible for them to obtain more good things in the next national secret realm. This is why he is confident that the starlight pill can be sold at a good price. Scarcity makes things valuable, and now is a seller's market. He must seize this opportunity and wait for the right price. He would not make a move easily until he saw something that made his heart beat. Continue waiting for a while. A few more private messages came in, but Mu Feng took a look. They were all items that were of no use to him. Ding ding ding. Just when Mu Feng wanted to close the private message, his friend's chat box rang. Open it and take a look. It was a message from Li Chenxi. Li Chenxi.186. Boss, I didn't expect you to be so well hidden that you could even refine such a good thing. Li Chenxi.186. But you, big boss, are willing to sell it. I would never sell it. Mu Feng.186. I have no choice. I have already spent all my money to refine this elixir. Now that the great secret realm is about to be opened, I can only reluctantly give it up and sell it in exchange for the materials I need. Mu Feng made up the lie without blinking. Li Chenxi.186. I guess so. Li Chenxi.186. What do you want to exchange, sir? Let me see if I have the item you want. Li Chenxi.186. But I sold most of my stuff yesterday. If I knew you had this good stuff, I would have stayed and tried my luck. QEQ. Mufeng.186. Any item that can improve your strength will do, or some strange and unique things can also be exchanged with me. Li Chenxi.186. Strange and peculiar things? Boss, take a look at this book on formations. Is it considered a strange and peculiar item? This book records many formations and methods to break them. Li Chenxi took a book on formations and placed it on the trading box. A book about formations? Mu Feng was slightly stunned. This is actually quite good to be honest. However, if he only records the formation instead of letting him learn it, it doesn't seem to help much. It can't be compared to the value of Starlight Pill. Mufeng.186. This book is indeed good, but I am not very interested in this kind of knowledge. Mu Feng declined. Li Chenxi.186. Stop talking. I hope you can sell it for a good price. Li Chenxi also knew that the idea of exchanging a book for the Starlight Pill was unrealistic. The two chatted for a while, and then Mu Feng closed the chat box. During their chat, several more private messages came in. But it's all junk. Mu Feng was not interested. Forget it, I won't watch it for now. After waiting for a long time and not seeing what he wanted, Mu Feng decided not to look at it for the time being. He practiced all day yesterday and didn't do much exploration of the cave. If I don't go out and explore now, the progress may not catch up with the first echelon. Anyway, as long as his Starlight Pill is still on the trading channel, someone will come to him to exchange it. If there is something good, it doesn't matter if I reply later. Little guy, go. Taking the little lizard with him, Mu Feng began to choose a suitable cave to explore in front of the portal. The secret cave ahead is pretty good. There is a golden treasure chest. You just need to kill the two swift leopards inside to get the desired chest. Huh. I seem to be lucky today. The first one that comes out is good stuff. Not bad, not bad. Mu Feng was delighted when he saw that the first one was the golden treasure chest. As for the Gale leopard behind, he was totally ignored. Even two demon beasts at the 10th level of Qi training would not pose any threat to him. However, Mu Feng did not enter the portal directly. This is the first one. He wanted to see if there were any good options later. If you don't come back, it's not too late. The secret realm on the right has been looted. Empty. Jump over. Because there is a guarantee. Mu Feng checked very quickly. Several secret realms were skipped after just a quick look. Soon we got to the last two. Hey, you are really lucky. There is a cave left by an ancient cultivator in the secret space ahead. There are many treasures, garbage, left by the ancient cultivators in it. However, you need to break the formation restrictions outside the cave first. Although many of the formation restrictions have been destroyed over the years, it is still a bit difficult to break the formation with your current cultivation level. Of course, if you have books on formations, you can try your luck. If you find the weak point of the formation, you still have a chance to break it with force. Ancient Cultivator's Cave. Fuck, I actually encountered an Ancient Cultivator's Cave. Originally, Mufeng wanted to quickly go through a round of information and then enter the first cave's secret realm to get the golden treasure chest. But after seeing the ancient cultivator's cave, I couldn't stand immediately, walking around excitedly. That is the legendary ancient cultivator's cave. There's no way he wouldn't be excited. It is said that there are many good things in every ancient cultivator's cave. There is an ancient cave residence. Mufeng suddenly felt that the golden treasure chest was no longer attractive. After all, compared with the ancient cultivator's cave, the golden treasure chest is nothing. Hooray! We need to break the formation. Seeing that he needed to break the formation first, Mufeng's smile froze. He understood 6 of the 7 formations, but was clueless about the remaining one. But he was reluctant to give up Mufeng. This is the ancient cultivator's cave. Wait, a book on formations? Just when he was about to give up, he found that there were more words after the hint. It says that if there are any books on formations, you can go and try your luck. This made Mufeng's mind active again, because he remembered that Li Qinxi had just told him that he had books on formations. Good job. There is always a way out. After seeing that books on formations would be helpful for my exploration of the ancient cave, Mufeng immediately sent a private message to Li Qinxi. Mufeng.186. Do you still have the formation book you just read? I want to take a look. Finished. Mufeng waited anxiously for the other party's reply. If the other party sells out people, then he would feel uncomfortable. Although it has only been a short period of time, the probability of the other party selling it is very low. Just when Mufeng was worried about gains and losses. Soon, Li Qinxi's reply came. Li Qinxi.186. Yes, but I remember you just said you were not interested in this formation book, didn't you? The other party mentioned this matter. Mufeng's old face turned red. This kind of behavior of slapping oneself in the face is embarrassing even for a thick-skinned person. But a real man can bend and stretch. Although I feel embarrassed, I still have to mention it because this book is of great use to him. Mufeng.186. I'm suddenly interested again. Li Qinxi.186. Okay, as long as you like it. Mufeng.186. It's fine as long as it's still there. How about this? This book is quite useful to me. You trade it to me, and I can give you one of these starlight pills. Li Qinxi.186. Since you like it, I'll just give it to you. Forget about the starlight pill. I just advanced, so a starlight pill is not necessary for me. Mufeng.186. I am embarrassed to say this, but since you said so, I will respectfully obey you. Mufeng said he was sorry, but the hands are honest and just click on the transaction. If you don't take advantage of an opportunity, you're a bastard. Why pay when you can get it for free? System reminder. Transaction successful. Array Essentials, X1. Array Secrets. A book compiled by Array Master Xian Rian, which records a variety of arrays and methods of breaking them. Soon, a yellowed book came into his hands. Half a second later, Li Qinxi.186. Li Qinxi.186. I've hinted so clearly. Big brother, you actually have the nerve to do it for free. Mufeng.186. Didn't you say no? Li Qinxi.186. I'm kidding, I want it. XX. Mufeng.186. Hee hee, I'll definitely do it next time, definitely next time. Mufeng chuckled. Close the other person's chat box. The starlight pill is still of great use to him at present. After I refine them, I'll give them a few more as compensation. Get the essentials of formation. Mufeng opened the portal again to check the information inside. I didn't expect you to find a book on formation so quickly. Now you can go in and try your luck. Nice. See the prompt change. Mufeng looked excited. Carrying the little lizard, he quickly stepped into the portal. Chapter 74. Reversed 5 Elements Formation. The world was spinning. Mufeng brought the little lizard to a new secret cave. As soon as you come in, what comes into view is a stone cave. The location of the portal is right in front of the cave. This cave looks very similar to their original cave. They are all made of stones. The only difference is that there is a light wave covering the front of this cave. It looks like this is the forbidden formation that the prompt system mentioned. After years of erosion, many of the runes on the light waves have stopped flowing. I guess many restrictions have become invalid. Let's see what kind of formation this is first. Mufeng opened the Essentials of Formation. This is a book written by a formation master named Xian based on his own experience in comprehending formations. It contains various formations and methods of breaking them. Illusionary sky net formation, illusionary formation, used to trap the enemy. How to break the formation. The center of the formation changes with the formation's position, and you can escape by finding the center of the formation. It shouldn't be this one, judging by its appearance. The fantasy sky net formation in the book has a green light shield, and this one is blue. And the flowing runes above are also different. Spirit binding array, covering the array, can conceal the fluctuations of spiritual power within the array. How to break the formation. The center of the formation is in the middle and can be broken with brute force. It doesn't seem to be this. Mufeng took them out and compared them. Shaked his head. Continued to look at the formation recorded in the next book. 4-elephant black tortoise formation. An earth-attributed formation that can make rocks within a few dozen feet as hard as iron. Not really. Next. Heavenly wind fierce formation. Continue. Inverted 5 elements formation. A small forbidden formation that inverts the 5 elements. It covers a small area and has no active killing effect. It can be transformed to cover the mountain gate and confuse the enemy. Hey, it seems to be this. Mufeng compared the appearance and the flowing runes on the light shield and found that the two formations were very similar. They are all blue light shields. The flowing runes above are all vertical and have the same shape. However, because some of the flowing runes in the previous formation have become ineffective, Mufeng is not very sure. Let's see how to break the formation first. How to break the formation. There are 5 array points in the inverted 5 elements array. You need to destroy all the corresponding array points to break the formation. The eye of the wood array is in the middle, the eye of the fire array is above the array, the eye of the gold array is on the phantom, the eye of the water array is at the bottom, and the eye of the earth array is on the flowing rune on the upper left. It's really troublesome. It takes 5 formation points to break the entire formation. No wonder the prompt system didn't think he could break the formation before. If there wasn't this book, The Essentials of Formations, he was probably confused after entering. But now that he knew how to break the formation, he was 70% to 80% sure that he could break it. Little guy, wait here for me. If you find anything wrong with me, use this rope to pull me out. At the same time, if anyone comes in, kick them out. Just in case. Mufeng did not bring the little lizard in with him. Instead, let it guard outside the formation. In this way, if he couldn't break the formation, he wouldn't be trapped to death inside. Another thing is to prevent people or monsters from breaking in when you are breaking the formation. It's not good for yourself. Swish. The little lizard nodded obediently. Then he walked to the teleportation array, shaking his head, and stared at the entrance diligently. See here. Mufeng tied the rope he bought from the trading channel around his waist, and the other end was tied to the little lizard's tail. Arrange the backhand. Mufeng stepped into the inverted 5 elements formation. After a dizzying moment, the cave gate disappeared before his eyes. When he came to his senses, he had arrived in a dense forest full of bamboo. A gentle breeze blows. The bamboo leaves rustled. His clothes also flew up. A little cold. What a realistic illusion. It can even generate a sense of touch. If he hadn't known this was an illusion before coming in, he thought he had arrived at another secret space. It looks like a wooden formation. The center of the wooden formation is in the middle of the formation. Before coming in, Mufeng had already memorized the methods to break each of the 5 elements illusion arrays. After seeing that this is a wooden formation, I immediately figured out a solution. But he hadn't waited for action. The entire bamboo forest began to shake violently. Then, pieces of bamboo leaves fell from the bamboo and turned into sharp bamboo leaf flying knives, which shot towards him like swarms of bees. Swish, swish, swish. I could hear the sound of breaking air from time to time. Mufeng's heart shuddered. He had an illusion that he would be killed by these bamboo leaf flying swords. I'm afraid I'll be trapped here forever. The bamboo leaf flying sword is very fast. In the blink of an eye, it was in front of him. But he is faster. The green dragon flag was immediately sacrificed the moment the bamboo leaves fell. A spell of magic. The green dragon flag turned into a battle flag more than 2 meters long. Mufeng waved the flag vigorously twice. Suddenly, 4 green dragons flew out one after another. It merged into a giant green dragon that was more than 10 meters long. It is the killing move of the green dragon flag. Transform into a green dragon. After advancing to the late stage of chi training, he became more and more adept at using the green dragon flag. The increase in mana also gave him more confidence to use his moves at will without worrying about running out of mana. As soon as the green dragon merged, it immediately opened its mouth wide and swallowed all the flying bamboo leaf swords into its stomach. Puff, puff, puff. When the flying bamboo leaf swords encountered the green dragon, they were like misfired shells, falling into its stomach one after another. The green dragon never refuses anyone who comes. Its stomach was like a bottomless pit, swallowing up all the bamboo leaves. After a while, there was a thick layer of fallen leaves under the green dragon. It looked spectacular, but Mufeng had no intention of appreciating it. Taking advantage of the confrontation between the green dragon and the bamboo leaf flying sword, he quietly released his spiritual sense and began to observe the surrounding environment. Find the center of the wood formation. After a while of searching, he finally determined the location of the center of the wood formation. It was in the middle of the emerald green bamboo, not far in front of him. Found it. This bamboo is the only one in the entire bamboo forest that does not emit bamboo leaves. It should be the illusion created by the flags in the battle formation. Confirm the target. Mu Feng increased his mana output while moving towards the center of the formation. Break it for me. When he was not far from the center of the formation, Mu Feng flicked his fingers. Several green sword beams spun around and shot towards the emerald green bamboo. There was only a pop sound. The emerald green bamboo was directly cut in half by the green sword light. After reaching the peak of the 11th level of Qi training, the power of the sword has increased a lot. The power is infinitely close to that of a top-grade flying sword. Although this green bamboo is hard, it cannot withstand the attacks of multiple sword beams. In addition, this formation has been in disrepair for many years. Only 1/10 of the formation's power remains. This allowed him to easily break through the formation. As the green bamboo breaks, countless dense bamboos disappeared immediately. It was as if the previous attack had never happened. Chapter 75, Breaking the Formation with Force. If there hadn't been a green formation flag stuck in the broken part of the bamboo, he would have doubted whether he had seen it wrong. Mu Feng took 3 or 2 steps forward and picked up the emerald green flag. Focus your attention in your eyes. Soon, the information on the emerald green flag appeared before his eyes. Emerald green array flag. Damage the flag of the inverted 5 elements array. Wood array has been damaged and needs to be repaired before it can be used again. It can still be repaired and used. Mu Feng looked excited. He had just witnessed the power of this inverted 5 elements formation. Even though he knew how to break the wooden formation, it still took him a lot of effort to break it. If someone who was not familiar with the formation came, Mu Feng felt that even if he had established a foundation, he might not be able to escape. If only all the flags could be repaired, then he would be very happy. There is no need to worry about the safety of your cave after it is opened. Once this inverted 5 elements formation is released, Mu Feng would not panic even if a foundation building monster came. Moreover, this formation is not afraid of large numbers of people. As long as you enter the illusion array, everyone's experience will be different. Don't be afraid that they will work together to defeat us. Let's see what materials are needed to repair it. I hope it's not too difficult. Mu Feng thought to himself and clicked to view the repair materials. System reminder. To repair the emerald green array flag, you need 5 souls and 5 wood spirit stones. You don't have enough materials, so it cannot be repaired. 5 souls and 5 wood spirit stones. Phew, not bad. See the fix. Mu Feng breathed a sigh of relief. The materials are not very much, and only 2 are needed to make the repair. And he already has one of the souls among them. Also know how to obtain it. The remaining wood spirit stones are a problem. I don't know if it is the same type of item as the previous wind spirit stone. Forget it. Let's talk about it later. Let's break this inverted 5 elements formation first. Put away the emerald green flag. Mu Feng left the wood array. After another dizzy spell, he came to a hot space full of erupting volcanoes. The 5 elements in the inverted 5 elements array are reversed. This should be the fire array. Take a look at the surrounding environment. Mu Feng immediately realized that he was in the fire formation that reversed the 5 elements. But the strange thing is, he has been here for quite some time. But he didn't see the illusion attack of the fire array. Logically speaking, these hot volcanoes should erupt and attack him. This is not quite the same as what is recorded in the essentials of formation. Could it be that the fire formation has become ineffective due to years of disrepair? When he came in before, he saw that several formations inside had become ineffective. He raised his head and glanced at the sky above the fire array. I found that the runes on the light shield were no longer flowing. It seems that the broken formation includes the fire formation. Mu Feng was naturally very happy that he didn't have to break the formation himself. In fact, the martial arts he practiced was of wood attribute. I'm still a little afraid of fire. After finding the direction, Mu Feng raised his hand and attacked the largest volcano above. Ding ding ding. The green sword light hit the volcano, making a sound of metal clashing between swords. The toughness of the fire array was a little beyond Mu Feng's expectations. I don't know if it's because his attributes conflict with his skills. The difficulty of breaking the formation is actually even harder than the previous wood formation. Fortunately, the formation here has become ineffective. Otherwise, Mu Feng couldn't imagine how difficult it would be. Break it for me. One strike failed. Mu Feng raised his hands at the same time. A series of emerald green sword beams swarmed in and attacked the scorching volcano continuously. Click, followed by a clicking sound. The scorching volcano where Mu Feng was located disappeared completely. All that was left was a flaming red flag. Mu Feng picked it up quickly. Flaming array flag. The flag of the inverted 5 elements fire array has been damaged and needs to be repaired before it can be used again. Same as the emerald green flag. The yin-yang formation flag has also been damaged. Moreover, the degree of damage was much more serious than that of the emerald green flag in front. The flagpoles are already somewhat incomplete. There are potholes of all sizes all over it. It is estimated that the repair materials will be more than the emerald green flag. Click to view. System reminder. Repairing the yin-yang array flag requires 5 souls, 5 fire spirit stones, and 3 lapis lazuli. You don't have enough materials, so it cannot be repaired. As expected, in addition to 5 souls and 5 fire spirit stones, repairing the yin-yang formation flag also requires a material called lapis lazuli. Because I'm mentally prepared. So Mufeng was not surprised. He just silently memorized these 3 materials and put the yin-yang formation flag into the storage bag. Anyway, he must repair this inverted 5 elements formation. This thing is really powerful. The most important thing is that it is a battle flag arrangement, which can be carried with you and is very flexible. Unlike some formations which can only stay there after being set up. Demolition is troublesome. Take away the yin-yang formation flag. The world was spinning again. Mufeng appeared in a new illusion space. Just as he came to his senses, Mufeng saw a very handsome man in front of him holding a war flag and walking towards him. Mufeng only had one word to describe him. Handsome. 2 words very cool. These 3 words are very cool. Every move he makes is so handsome and charming. A real man. Poems like "Such a man only exists in heaven, rarely seen in the world. All men in the world are like jade, and this young man is unparalleled in the world," are not enough to describe his handsomeness. His beauty made Mufeng jealous, and he wanted to punch him. Looks a little familiar. Oh, it's me. That's all right. Yes, it was himself who was walking towards him and making him so eager to move. And this is exactly the effect of this formation. Mirror image. An opponent who knows himself very well. Mirror image of the golden formation. The method to break the formation lies in the phantom that has been conjured up. After silently reciting a method to break the formation, Mufeng raised his hand, and several emerald green sword beams flew out and hit Jingying's vital points. Facing the most familiar stranger, he chose to take the first step. Ding ding ding. Jingying waved the green dragon flag in his hand, and several emerald green sword beams were all shot down. As expected of me, he fights so handsomely. He really appreciated the clean and neat technique of mirroring. I couldn't help but praise it. You are so narcissistic. A red prompt appeared in front of Mufeng. Question mark. When I put out a question mark, it's not me who has a problem. It's you who has a problem. How can this be called narcissism? Isn't this handsome enough? I'll give you a chance to organize your words again. Isn't that cool? Mufeng pulled out a 40-meter-long spear from below and asked the prompt system again. Handsome. Handsome, 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 underscore. That's right. I just like an honest system. Mufeng was very satisfied with the system's answer. Cloud walking boots activated. It took only a few steps to reach the mirror image. The spear was swung. Following the mirror image, he started fighting in close combat. No one knows himself better than him. If this mirror image is created based on his body shape, close combat should be his weakness. Ding ding ding. The 2 guns collided. There was a sound of metal colliding. Both of them are very familiar with themselves. The moves are similar. After several rounds, no one could do anything to anyone else. But it did let Mufeng satisfy his gun cravings. Since he obtained the green dragon flag, the opponents he encountered were too weak. He has never been able to perform in close combat. Now I finally meet an opponent who is equally matched with me. Naturally, he would not miss this opportunity to hone his close combat skills. It's so enjoyable. Come again. Mufeng's spear came out like a dragon. He tapped the mirror image's chest several times, trying to break the core of the formation on its body. Ding ding. Seeing Mufeng attacking, Jingying took a step back, waving the green dragon flag and spinning it to protect his chest. Dissolve all of Mufeng's attacks. At the same time, he backed away. Close combat is not his strong point, so he wants to keep some distance so that he can use spell attacks. Humph. You want to escape. He doesn't want to fight with the opponent's magic power. After all, the mirror image is an illusion and has infinite power. His magical powers are limited. Even if we win in the end, it will probably be a narrow victory. There are 2 more formations behind. There is no difference between a narrow win and a loss. Mufeng waved his spear and chased after him. Take advantage of the opponent's weakness when he retreats. Mufeng accelerated his pace, raised the green dragon flag above his head, made a 180-degree turn, and smashed it towards the mirror's head. Jingying wanted to raise his gun to block. But after all, he is not good at close combat and is much slower. He was hit directly in the chest by the green dragon flag. Bang! There was a sound of mirror breaking. A large piece of the mirror was shattered. It's done. Mu Feng clenched his fist and cheered. But soon his smile froze. Because after he broke the mirror image, the illusion was not broken. Instead, a lot of his images were generated. A large area of densely packed. It's over. I'm surrounded by handsome guys. Mu Feng couldn't help but say something naughty. This time, he really lost more than he gained. Too clever by half. It seems that this is the only way. I hope my judgment is correct. Watching more and more mirror clones appear. Mu Feng gritted his teeth. Put away the green dragon flag. Raise your hands above your head. A huge fireball appeared above his head. Please lend me your vitality. After one sentence in the second grade, Mu Feng condensed a huge fireball and threw it at all the mirror clones. This was the method he had just thought of when breaking the fire formation. The 5 elements counteract each other. Since in this formation, the wood attribute has little effect on fire, does fire have a great effect on metal? As a huge fireball fell down, the answer will soon be revealed. I saw those mirror clones exploding and melting under the high temperature of the huge fireball. If I look at it any longer, I'll explode. Any closer, and it will melt. It's done. Looking at the golden flag that appeared, Mu Feng's mouth turned into a Nike smile. It's not easy. It finally broke. He quickly picked up the golden flag. Fine gold array flag. The flag of the inverted 5 elements gold array has been damaged and needs to be repaired before it can be used. I saw that the battle flag was damaged again. Mu Feng felt a little distressed. These will all be his future treasures. But damage is inevitable. The battle flag is not damaged. He couldn't break the formation. Click here to view restoration materials. System reminder. Repairing the fine gold flag requires 5 souls and 5 gold spirit stones. You don't have enough materials, so it cannot be repaired. The material is similar to the previous emerald green flag. Mu Feng estimated that the last 2, water and earth, were about the same. I originally thought that the repair would not require much material. The result is now 5 added together. Mu Feng realized that he had spoken too early. 1 hour later, Mu Feng picked up the last yellow flag. That is the flag of the earth array, the yellow sand array flag. As the last illusion was broken, all illusions disappeared. The ancient cultivator's cave appeared before him again. It wasn't easy. I finally broke all 5. Mu Feng sighed. Actually, to be precise, it should be broken 3. Because the fire array and water array in the inverted 5 elements array have been broken. He passed both of these easily. But the final earth formation consumed a lot of his energy. Because the core of the earth array flows with the yellow sand. He needed to find his direction in the yellow sand. You also need to defeat the sand, stone, and mud men that interfere with you. Fortunately, he was the better one in the end. Otherwise, you might be trapped in there forever. I have to say, this inverted 5 elements formation is indeed extremely exquisite, and each level is more difficult than the last. This was even though he knew how to break the formation, and the formation had been in disrepair for so long that only 1/10 of its power remained. If it were a complete formation, Mu Feng wouldn't even dare to imagine it. Not to mention building the foundation. I'm afraid it won't be easy when the dam is formed. No wonder the Essentials of Formations says it is a small, restricted formation. The power is beyond words. But he had already broken through, and all the battle flags are in hand. For him, the stronger this formation is, the better. Once the repair is successful, the more help it will be to him. Speaking of repairs, Mu Feng smiled bitterly. Take out the 2 formation flags at the back. They are the blue Yuanshu array flag and the yellow Huangsha array flag. Abyss formation flag. The flag of the inverted 5 elements water formation has been damaged and needs to be repaired before it can be used. System reminder. To repair the Abyss formation flag, you need 5 souls, 5 water spirit stones, and 3 sunken wood. You don't have enough materials, so it cannot be repaired. The flag of the Abyss formation was already damaged. Therefore, 1 more material is required than the yellow sand formation flag. Yellow sand formation flag. The flag of the inverted 5 elements earth formation has been damaged and needs to be repaired before it can be used. System reminder. Repairing the yellow sand array flag requires 5 souls and 5 earth spirit stones. You don't have enough materials, so it cannot be repaired. So far, he broke and took away all 5 flags of the inverted 5 elements formation. Swish, swish, swish. This way, after seeing Mu Feng's figure reappear, the little lizard guarding the gate ran over and rubbed against his trouser leg. Very happy. Obviously, the little guy still cares about his master very much. Patted the little lizard's head. In response, Mu Feng untied the rope hidden on his body. Speaking of which, he didn't feel the rope on his body at all in the illusion just now. He estimated that although he was moving a lot inside, but they are all my own imagination. The actual distance moved is not large. Now that the formation has been broken, it's time to go in and take a look at this ancient cultivator's cave. Mu Feng was filled with anticipation when he thought of the many treasures left behind by ancient cultivators. Chapter 76, Talisman and Rejuvenating Pill. Carrying the little lizard, Mu Feng walked into the ancient cultivator's cave. The cave is very big. It is several times larger than his cave. Mu Feng took a look. In addition to the main cave, there are several living rooms inside. It is probably a byproduct of cave dwellings such as the medicine field. Scan it with spiritual sense. After confirming that there is no danger inside, Mu Feng walked into the hall. But because too much time has passed, the hall was full of cobwebs. A scene of desolation. Walk to the corner. There seemed to be a few boxes there. A red prompt appeared before his eyes. Box. Mu Feng's eyes lit up. Walk quickly towards the direction indicated by the system. The presence of a box means there is treasure. Soon, he came to the location the system said. After cleaning up the debris in the corners, 2 boxes appeared in front of him. This box was not the iron box or wooden box he had seen in other caves. Instead, it was made of unknown materials. Maybe it's just that too much time has passed. The boxes were broken. Looking through the gap, one could see a faint flash of precious light inside. This made Mu Feng very excited. A beating heart, trembling hands. Open the treasure chest with force. Soon the items in the treasure chest came into view. There was a small white bottle and a golden talisman in each of the 2 treasure chests. The precious light he saw came from the golden talisman. It looks extremely extraordinary. Mu Feng reached out and took out 2 items. System reminder, white jade bottle X1. System reminder, talisman X1. Things to start with. Their information appeared in front of Mu Feng. White jade bottle, a container that can prevent the loss of spiritual power, mostly used to store elixirs. Talisman Suzaku ring, made by storing a specific talisman in the magic Suzaku ring. After activation, the magic Suzaku ring can be temporarily used to fight against the enemy. A talisman. It's actually a talisman. Mu Feng looked excited. He felt that this talisman was extraordinary. But I didn't expect it to be the legendary talisman. According to legend, talismans are special talismans made by high-level cultivators who store part of the power of their own magic weapons into specific talisman paper, allowing ordinary cultivators to temporarily use the power of the magic weapons. Talismans are so powerful that they are known as pseudo-magic weapons. However, the talisman can only exert part of its power during the chi refining stage. Only by practicing the method of concentrating the mind during the foundation building stage can the full power of the talisman be brought into play. But that's enough. That's a magic weapon. Even if it only has some of its power, it is still much stronger than the best magical weapons. Resist the urge to activate the talisman. Mu Feng put it into the storage bag. The talisman is similar to his flying talisman. Every time it is activated, the spiritual energy inside will be lost. Wait until all the spiritual energy inside is used up. The talisman became a piece of waste paper. So, not until the critical moment. Mu Feng won't use it. It's a stupid thing to reduce the number of times the talisman can be used just to satisfy your curiosity. He absolutely cannot do that. Comfortable. It really is worthy of being an ancient cultivator's cave residence. Even treasures like talismans are treated as garbage and placed here. As soon as I arrived, I got a big treasure. Mu Feng felt extremely comfortable. It was worth his hard work to break the formation. Even if there is no harvest next, then his trip was not in vain. Keep the talisman. Mu Feng looked at the white jade bottle in his other hand. I don't know what's in it. This jade bottle is sealed. Mu Feng shook it. A solid noise was detected. He immediately opened the jade bottle out of curiosity. Suddenly, a medicinal fragrance wafted into my nose. Smells so good. Mu Feng's eyes lit up. The smell of medicine means that the medicine inside is still good. Not expired. Pour out all the pills inside. Soon, 3 white pills appeared in his hands. Mu Feng picked up one and examined it. Name, Youth Pill. Grade, Perfect. Effects, after taking it, it can keep people young and youthful. I'll make it. Perfect Grade Elixir. Oh, why is it the Rejuvenating Pill? Mu Feng was extremely excited when he saw the Perfect Grade Elixir. This was the first time he saw a Perfect Grade Elixir. But after seeing its effects, Mu Feng felt uncomfortable. Because it seems that it doesn't matter whether this pill is perfect or not. Could it be that the Perfect Grade Elixir can make people more beautiful? It seems that this is possible. After all, the higher the grade of the elixir, the better the effect. However, with his current appearance, he doesn't need any elixir at all. Mu Feng is absolutely confident about his face. I won't say any more, just take one pill and see the effect. It doesn't matter whether you become beautiful or not. Mainly, he wanted to experience the taste of the ancient elixir. So cool and refreshing. As the pill entered his mouth, a cool feeling immediately swept over Mu Feng's whole body. It feels like eating a frozen watermelon in the dog days of summer. Indescribable comfort. He was originally a little tired, but after being swept by this cool breeze, he felt refreshed. Hey, why is it so sticky? Could it be that this elixir also has the effect of cleansing the marrow and clearing the meridians? He touched his handsome face. Mu Feng felt a little sticky. Wow, it can't really improve your appearance. I'm kidding. I found a basin to catch the water from the water binding technique. After cleaning, a face that was even more handsome than before came into his sight. Extraordinary temperament. Like a banished angel from heaven. I'm talking. Who are you, handsome guy? Oh, it's me. Damn, he's become handsome again. What a sin. Will you let others live? Mu Feng looked very cocky, very satisfied with the effect of Xiandan. It is indeed a perfect great elixir. It is true that in addition to keeping people young and ageless, it also can help them maintain their youthfulness and look young. It will also improve your appearance. I'm afraid that the person taking the pill will be dissatisfied. Yes, Mu Feng gave him full marks and was not afraid of it becoming proud at all. Take one pill. Mu Feng put the remaining 2 pills back into the jade bottle for safekeeping. After personal experience, Mu Feng felt that the remaining 2 anti-aging pills were very valuable. A pill that can make people more handsome and beautiful. Just take it out. He was sure it would cause a huge sensation, especially those beautiful female cultivators. He would definitely spend all his money to exchange with me. No hurry, no hurry. No one has anything good now. Wait until they come out of the limited time secret realm, and then I'll take them out for exchange. This is the only way to maximize the value of these 2 pills. Mu Feng had already made up his mind. Now everyone is trying to sell everything they have to improve their strength in preparation for the next great secret realm, and there is nothing good on hand. Wait until they return with a full load. This is when these 2 anti-aging pills will take effect. Anyway, he has the knife ready. Just wait for the leeks to grow fat. Keep the jade bottle. Mu Feng checked the boxes again, and after confirming that nothing was left, he broke them down into wood and took them away. Completed lobby exploration. Next are the secret rooms. Well, which one should I go to first? Mu Feng looked at the 3 secret rooms in the distance. Let's go to the one on the left first. That's the medicinal field. Just when Mu Feng was feeling conflicted, the red prompt appears again. Medicine field? Good. It's you. Chapter 77 Insect Eggs and Yinlingji. Get instructions from the system. Mu Feng walked towards the secret room on the left. Through the secret room, he soon came to a vast medicinal field. This medicinal field is very large. It was 10 times larger than his own. This made Mu Feng very excited. However, he was dumbfounded the next second, because this medicinal field looks very large, but it was completely bare. There is no green at all. It is not known whether all the spiritual plants were moved away when the owner of the cave left, or whether the cave had been dilapidated for too long, resulting in a lack of spiritual energy inside, causing all the spiritual plants to die. Mu Feng looked depressed. It was a waste of time. Gone, all the soil has been dug up. A thief never leaves empty-handed. Since he didn't find the spiritual plant, Mu Feng wanted to dig up all the soil in the medicine field. Such a large medicinal field. If all the soil is dug up, it will also bring in a huge amount of income. The result was unexpected. The other party not only removed all the spiritual plants, but also took away the soil here. There is nothing left for him. This made Mu Feng even more depressed. Never mind. The next chamber is even better. After comforting myself, Mu Feng prepared to leave the medicine garden. Just at this moment, a red prompt appeared before his eyes. Didn't you notice that there was a Yinlingji hidden in the corner far away? There's Yinlingji here. Mu Feng was stunned at first, and then he was filled with endless ecstasy. He remembered that Yin Ganoderma was an important material for refining the soul-cleansing pill. He had been looking for it before, but he had no clue. I didn't expect to meet him here. Yes, sure. No wonder the prompt system told him to enter the medicine field first. It turns out there is a deeper meaning behind this. Missed him. Follow the directions given by the prompt system. Mu Feng moved quickly towards that direction. Where is it? I can't see it. After arriving at the designated location, Mu Feng looked around the corner but found nothing. Not giving up, he used his spiritual sense to investigate again. Still no findings. You are so stupid, Yinlingji. Yinlingji is naturally hidden in places where there is no light. Just dig up the convex soil in the corner. The red prompt appears again. Convex soil. Mu Feng took a glance. I found that there was indeed a piece of soil slightly raised in the corner. If it weren't for the reminder system, most people wouldn't notice it. Quickly dig up the raised area. Soon, A Ganoderma lucidum with black flowers on its head and an appearance as black as ink appeared in front of Mu Feng. Found it. Mu Feng happily pulled out the Yin Ganoderma. Name: Yinlingji. Year: 500 years. Introduction: a type of Ganoderma lucidum that likes to grow in the shade. Its appearance is as black as ink, and the flowers on its head have the effect of concealing spiritual consciousness. Effects: mostly used to refine elixirs related to the soul. It turns out it has the effect of concealing spiritual consciousness. No wonder. After reading the introduction of Yinlingji, Mu Feng nodded. He said that he had used his spiritual sense to search it several times, but had not found its existence. Now it all makes sense. He then used his spiritual sense to explore the surrounding area to confirm if there were any bulges. Mu Feng left the medicine garden happily with Yinlingji. Returned to the lobby. Mu Feng didn't worry about it this time. Enter in order from left to right. Enter the second secret room. This secret room is much smaller than the medicine field. It is probably only 1/3 the size of the medicinal field. It's empty inside. There were only a few broken cabinets there. Mu Feng looked at it several times, but still couldn't figure out what this secret room was used for. This is the secret room where the spirit insects and spirit pets are stored. You can go to the cabinet on the right, and you may find something. A red prompt appeared in front of Mu Feng. The cabinet on the right? Mu Feng nodded. Follow the system's instructions and walk over. After rummaging through the boxes and cabinets, finally, 3 sealed pottery jars were found inside. One of the jars had a cracked bottom. Mu Feng took a look and found nothing inside. System reminder: Spirit insect, jar, X1. System reminder: Spirit insect, jar, X1. Spirit insect jar, a jar specially used to store spirit insect eggs. For insect eggs? Spirit insect eggs. Mu Feng's heart moved. He remembered that if his cave was upgraded to an intermediate cave, he would open a special secret room for spiritual insects and spiritual pets. By then, I'm afraid it will be inevitable to cultivate these spiritual insects and pets. After all, this is a great help. If only these spiritual insects could be cultivated, then you won't be afraid of group fights anymore. Just imagine releasing a bunch of spirit insects to help in a group fight. The enemy will be absolutely shocked. But the idea is beautiful. But the reality is very bleak. When Mu Feng opened the spirit insect jar, he found that the insect eggs inside had lost their vital signs because they had been left there for too long. System reminder: dead eggs, X8. Dead eggs, eggs of some spiritual insects, but the larvae inside the eggs have lost their vital signs. Dead. Mu Feng was a little depressed. Not giving up, he opened another jar of spirit insects. The result was the same as the first jar. All dead eggs. System reminder: dead eggs, X10. Well, I waited for nothing. Return any dead eggs to the insect jar. Mu Feng put the jar into the storage bag with little interest. You're here now. He would take away even the useless garbage. What if this thing is useful in the future? Mu Feng knows how to comfort himself. Think about it this way. He felt much better. Before leaving, Mu Feng habitually used his spiritual sense to scan the secret room a few times. Suddenly, he found several cocooned insect eggs hanging behind the cabinet. There was a faint breath of life coming from inside. Very weak. This is live eggs. Mu Feng was overjoyed. The smell of these insect eggs is faint. If he had not used his spiritual sense to carefully investigate, he would never have discovered the existence of insect eggs behind the cabinet. Turn the cabinet over. Mu Feng scooped up all the insect eggs with his hands. System reminder: spirit insect eggs, X5. Spirit insect eggs. The eggs of a certain kind of spirit insect need to be in an environment with rich spiritual energy to hatch. It's alive indeed. Mu Feng was overjoyed, although he didn't know what kind of spiritual insect eggs these were. But the fact that these insect eggs can survive in such a place for so long shows how tenacious their vitality is. As for why there were live insect eggs behind the cabinet, Mu Feng probably escaped from the spirit insect jar with its bottom broken. It's been so long since he died. It's not my destiny to die. Mu Feng put the dead eggs from the 2 spirit insect jars together. Then put the live insect eggs into the empty spirit insect jar. I plan to go back to the cave and hatch it slowly. He checked it several more times using his spiritual sense. After confirming again that nothing was missed, Mu Feng left the spirit insect room. Enter the last secret room. Chapter 78, Breath-Suppressing Talisman. The final chamber is the forge. Mu Feng saw the abandoned alchemy furnace and weapon refining furnace at a glance. It's a pity that too much time has passed. Both furnaces are dilapidated. System reminder: do you want to repair the dilapidated alchemy furnace? Materials required for repair: iron essence X10, copper block X10, iron block X10. System reminder: Do you want to repair the dilapidated refining furnace? Materials required for repair: iron essence X10, copper block X10, iron block X10. So many materials. Forget it, let's break it down. These two alchemy and refining furnaces look very ordinary. It is estimated that the repair will not make much improvement to his alchemy and refining. It is better to directly use the alchemy and refining furnace that comes with the workshop, although it costs 1 spirit stone each time it is used. But it's much more affordable than repairing these two. System reminder: alchemy furnace decomposed successfully, iron essence X5, copper block X5, iron block X5. System reminder: the refining furnace was decomposed successfully, iron essence X5, copper block X5, iron block X5. Good. There's quite a lot of material. Mufeng nodded. Place all materials into the storage bag. There are other things in the forge room besides these two furnaces. There was also a tattered box in the corner. Mufeng walked over quickly. Open the box. Soon, the items inside appeared in front of Mufeng. System reminder: brocade X10. System reminder: marble X10. System reminder: millennium ironwood X5. This box is filled with refining materials. There are 3 groups of items in total. They are brocade, marble, and 1,000-year-old ironwood. Brocade. Mufeng exclaimed when he saw that the box contained the brocade he needed. Raise your hand and pick it up quickly. The brocade feels very silky, just like a woman's skin. Very smooth and moist. Brocade, forged from the fur of monsters, mostly used to make clothing-type defensive magic tools. Yes, that's it. I have been searching for her in my dreams for thousands of times, but when I look back, she is standing in the dimming lights. Found the material I wanted. Mufeng was in a good mood and was inspired to write poetry. With these 10 brocades, his python scale armor has been found. With this top-grade defensive magic weapon in hand, Mufeng is more confident about the upcoming limited-time secret realm. After carefully putting away the brocade, Mufeng then looked at the 2 items behind him. Marble, one of the materials for upgrading the intermediate cave residence. 1,000-year-old ironwood, the main material for making high-level puppets. There are 2 items left. Marble is the material for upgrading caves. 1,000-year-old ironwood is the material for making advanced puppets. They are all very good things. Mufeng put them all into the storage bag. Hey, the storage bag is almost full again. Why does my storage bag always fill up so quickly? What a happy trouble. The storage bag is about to fill up. Mufeng sighed. Fortunately, he is the only one here. If people outside heard this, they would definitely kill Mufeng with envy, jealousy, and hatred in their eyes. They worked hard for several days to collect the items, but still found very little. You filled up several storage bags just by strolling around the garden. Anyone who hears this would want to give you a big thumbs up. After using spiritual sense to confirm again that nothing was left behind, Mufeng left the forging room. At this point, the entire ancient cultivator's cave had been searched by him. He gained a lot from this exploration. Not only did he find the brocade and Inganoderma that he needed, he also unexpectedly obtained the perfect grade anti-aging pill and the Suzaku ring talisman. But Mufeng felt that the most valuable items among those explored this time were the 5 inverted 5 elements flags. Speaking of battle flags, he thought again of the huge amount of materials needed for the restoration. Oh, my headache. Another liver. But these battle flags are worth his time. That will be an important magic weapon for him to cross the border and kill people in the future. Little guy, let's go back. Call out the little lizard hiding at the entrance of the cave. Mufeng took it away from the secret place. After another dizzying moment, Mufeng returned to the cave he was familiar with. There's really no place like home. He sat down on the stone bench. Mufeng stretched comfortably. This time, breaking the formation really exhausted him. Fortunately, the final harvest was good. I don't know what happened to the private message. It took him nearly 2 or 3 hours to break the formation this time. Such a long time should be enough for those who need Starlight Pill to send him private messages. More than 80. A bit more than I expected. His private messages blocked those who were below the 8th level of Chi training. In other words, those who can send him private messages are all above the 8th level of Chi training. When he looked at the list yesterday, those at the 7th level of Chi training were already in the top 30. It's been less than a day. Including those who sent him private messages earlier, there are more than 100 people who have reached the 8th level of Chi training. Really, in this place, everyone's strength is improving by leaps and bounds. If you slack off even a little, you will be surpassed by others. Click to view private messages. Wang Tianfeng. Boss Mufeng, have you sold your Starlight Pill? Can you give it to me? I really need this Starlight Pill to break through. Zhang Jingjing. Boss, can you give me the Starlight Pill? I can exchange it with you for the intermediate talisman, Earth-Sinking Talisman. Chenishing. Boss, can you sell the Starlight Pill at a lower price? I don't have enough spirit stones. Li Hongkong. Mufeng, can you sell me this Starlight Pill? I can exchange it with you for a mid-grade attack weapon. Mufeng read the messages one by one. This time, several of the top 10 people on the list sent him messages. For example, Li Hongkong, who was ranked 8th, took out a mid-grade attack weapon to exchange with him. To be honest, the value of the Starlight Pill is actually not as good as that of a mid-grade offensive weapon. The fact that the other party was willing to take it out to exchange with him showed that they were full of sincerity. Pity. Mufeng has no shortage of offensive weapons. To be precise, he has no shortage of mid-grade offensive weapons. So Mufeng also passed it. Keep brushing down. Hey, this is good. After reading several more messages, Mufeng saw an item that interested him. The person who sent him this private message was an acquaintance. Yes, it was Han Yuyan, who was tied with him for first place on the list and had a transaction with him. Mufeng still has a good impression of this straightforward, beautiful young rich woman. Han Yuyan, I heard that you have the Starlight Pill. I have a breath-suppressing talisman here. I wonder if you are willing to exchange it. The transaction item that the other party gave to Mufeng was a breath-suppressing talisman. There is also a screenshot of the breath-suppressing talisman above. Name, breath-suppressing talisman. Rank, advanced talisman. Effects, after activation, sticking it on your body can completely restrain your aura. It can be used multiple times until all your spiritual power is exhausted. It's actually a high-level talisman. What a big deal. As expected of a little rich lady. Once the rich woman makes a move, you will know whether it is good or not. As soon as this advanced talisman came out, Mufeng lost interest in the subsequent private messages. A talisman that can conceal one's aura. High value. It is completely superior to the 2 Starlight Pills he has. But the other party was willing to take it out and exchange it with him. This surprised Mufeng very much. Chapter 79, Refining Python Scale Armor. The breath-suppressing talisman is very helpful in exploring limited-time secret realms. Think about it. Mufeng replied to the other party's private message. Mufeng.186. Are you sure you want to exchange the breath-suppressing talisman with me? He always felt that this kind of pie-in-the-sky thing was a little unreal. Han Yuyan.187. Yes. Han Yuyan.187. You finally replied to me. I thought you didn't like this breath-suppressing talisman. The other party responded quickly. He replied almost as soon as Mufeng finished typing. He seems to be very anxious. Mufeng.186. Hey, I just came back from exploring the cave. Mufeng.186. I like it. How could I not like it? Mufeng.186. I just find it strange that you are willing to trade this breath-suppressing talisman with me, since it is so valuable. Mufeng knew that the other party was a straightforward person, so he went straight to the point. Express his doubts. Han Yuyan.187. It's very simple, because I used that breath-suppressing talisman before. Mufeng.186. I see. Mufeng.186. How much power is left? In other words, how much time is left to use it? I heard that it was used by the other party. Mufeng nodded. If it was used, then it would be clear. Han Yuyan.187. There are still 2/3 of time left, about an hour or so, but you actually knew this. Han Yuyan.187. It seems that you should also have auxiliary high-level talismans in your hand. The other party is very smart. From his reply, I was able to tell that I had an advanced auxiliary talisman in my hand. Mufeng.186. Hee. I was lucky enough to get one during the cave exploration. Mufeng.186. 1 hour is indeed enough. Mufeng.186. I'll trade with you. 1 hour was enough for him. After all, he doesn't have to hide his aura all the time. Han Yuyan.187. I'm afraid it wasn't obtained from the cave exploration. Han Yuyan.187. I remember now. The last time you asked me for cinnabar, it was probably for making this high-level talisman. Mufeng.186. You can guess this. Mufeng.186. Don't you know that people who are too smart are likely to have no friends? Han Yuyan.187. I can't help it. I have been very smart since I was a child. Han Yuyan.187. Can you tell me what type of talisman it is? In other words, do you have any extra high-level talismans? I want to exchange with you. Don't tell me you don't have any. If you made them yourself, you should have more than one. Listen to the other person's tone. This breath-suppressing talisman should have been made by her herself. No wonder she had extra cinnabar to trade with me before. As for what she asked later, Mufeng naturally wouldn't answer foolishly. Mufeng.186. Unfortunately, I only managed to make one. I'm not good at it. Mufeng.186. As for what type of talisman it is, I cannot tell you directly. You are so smart, you should know why. Move phone point 186. If you really want it, I'll make it and exchange it with you later. Move phone point 186. Let's complete this transaction first and talk about the other things later. He did have a flying talisman in hand, but he didn't want to trade it so quickly. Anyway, one breath-suppressing talisman is enough for him. One more doesn't make much sense. I'd better wait until everyone comes out of the secret realm before taking out this flying talisman to exchange. Han Yuyin point 187. Okay, she is a smart person. Seeing that Mu Feng didn't want to say anything more, he didn't force it. Then the two of them placed their items on the trading box to trade. System reminder, breath-suppressing talisman X1. Smells so good. This breath-suppressing talisman has a faint fragrance, probably because it has been used on the body by the other party. Smells good. As to whether it was body odor or the smell of laundry detergent, Mu Feng had no idea. Click to view. Name, breath-suppressing talisman. Rank, advanced talisman. Effects, after activation, sticking it on your body can completely restrain your aura. It can be used multiple times until all your spiritual power is exhausted. It was similar to the screenshot information he had just seen. After injecting spiritual power, I found that it was exactly as the other party said. The talisman still had nearly 2/3 of its power. Stick the breath-suppressing talisman on. Then Mu Feng released his spiritual sense and scanned himself. As a result, I found that I had no breath at all. It's like it's not here. Yes, it can indeed hide its aura and block divine sense detection. After a simple experiment, Mu Feng immediately cut off the supply of spiritual power from the breath-suppressing talisman. Use this thing less and less. It's better to save a little and use it at the critical moment. The other side. Han Yuyin also verified the starlight pill that Mu Feng gave her. Han Yuyin point 187. Let's add a friend, so that it will be more convenient for us to trade in the future. She was very satisfied with both transactions with Mu Feng. He immediately took the initiative to add Mu Feng as a friend. Mu Feng point 186. No problem. For this kind of generous little rich woman, he couldn't find a reason to refuse. After agreeing to the friend request sent by the other party, Mu Feng closed the chat box. Open the workshop and call up the Python Scale Armor manufacturing diagram. Python Scale Armor. Any late Chi Training Python Skin 1/1. Any late Chi Training Monster Scale 10/10. Brocade 5/10. Spirit Stone 100/555. All the materials have been gathered. System reminder. Do you want to refine Python Scale Armor? Refine. Mu Feng nodded. Then he skillfully put each material into the refining furnace. After all the materials are put away, Mu Feng threw in a spirit stone and started the refining furnace. After a while, the sound of clang 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 of iron hammering began to be heard from the workshop's furnace. Mu Feng, who had experience in refining equipment, knew that this was the forging and fusion of his Python Scale Armor. Sit cross-legged and wait patiently. About half an hour later, the sound of iron hammering in the refining furnace disappeared. Mu Feng knew that this was a sign of the end of the weapon refining process. Stop practicing immediately. Just open my eyes. Then I saw a golden light flashing in the refining furnace. Wow, golden legend. After saying something naughty, Mu Feng opened the refining furnace. Soon, a piece of inner armor shining with precious light appeared in front of him. Mu Feng picked it up. The python scales are very light, and I don't know if it's because of the brocade, but it feels very smooth and soft. Name, Python Scale Armor, Unrefined. Rank, Top Grade Magical Instrument. Introduction, made of blood python skin and scales. It has outstanding defense and can be worn close to the body. Effects, in addition to personal protection, it can also release a shield light to protect the body. Nice one. It is indeed a top-grade defensive magic weapon. There are actually 2 layers of protection. Mu Feng was very satisfied with the effectiveness of the Python Scale Armor. 2 layers of protection. You will never be afraid of melee threats again. System reminder. Do you want to refine the Python Scale Armor? Refine. Mu Feng injected his spiritual consciousness and refined the python scales. Then put it on your clothes. It's warm and caring. Can I get some food, please? Oh, intersection. Oh. Chapter 80, Cultivating Spiritual Insects. Try the shield effect. Mu Feng's mind moved. Activate the Python Scale Armor. Soon, a red shield with a radius of 1 meter appeared around him. Unknown runes flow on the shield. Looks very solid. Not bad, not bad. Mu Feng nodded. It was worth it that he had worked so hard to find the materials. The protective effect is still satisfactory. The mana consumption is not that great. After being activated for more than 10 seconds, Mu Feng could hardly feel the loss of mana in his body. This means that the mana required to open the shield is very low. It can even be so low that it can be ignored. This is awesome. You should know that the higher the grade of the magic weapon, the more mana it will consume each time it is used. Let's not talk about the green dragon flag. Take the cloud treading boots, which are also a top-grade magical weapon. If Mu Feng keeps accelerating, with his current mana, he can only use it for 10 to 20 minutes at most before his mana is exhausted. But the shield of the Python scale armor made Mu Feng feel that he could keep it on all the time. Of course, this is without being attacked. If he wanted to defend against the attack, Mu Feng felt that it would consume more energy than in normal conditions. As for how much more, we will have to wait until we actually fight the enemy to find out. Anyway, it is a top-grade defensive weapon. Mu Feng felt that the Python scale armor was definitely one of the best. This may also be related to the material it is made of. After all, the material he used came from the body of a python. You get what you pay for. It is understandable that it is a little stronger than ordinary Python scale armor. Retract the shield. Mu Feng walked into the medicine field. The seeds of purple spirit grass and clear wind grass planted yesterday have begun to sprout. Seeing this, Mu Feng took out a herbal essence and diluted it with water. Pour some water on them to induce growth. This way, I can use them to refine Starlight Pill and Qingling Pill tomorrow. The birth is complete. Mu Feng took out the Ganoderma lucidum he got from the ancient cultivator's cave and transplanted it onto the medicine field. I don't know how long it will take to gather all the materials for the soul cleansing pill. It will take up one slot in the storage bag. And if you don't use it for too long, when Lingji dies, its spiritual power will be lost. Find a cool place and bury the Ganoderma. Give it some water. After thinking about it, Mu Feng poured the remaining fertilizer on Lingji. Although this Lingji is already mature, but Mu Feng still wanted to try whether the fertilizer was effective on mature spiritual plants. Returned to the lobby, Mu Feng sorted out the materials on his body again. His storage bag was almost full. Items that are not frequently used should be stored in boxes. Don't worry, the limited-time secret realm will open soon. It would be funny if you got something good, but have no place to put it. I almost forgot that there were still these insect eggs that I hadn't placed. Mu Feng slapped his head. Take out all the insect eggs obtained from the spirit insect room in the ancient cultivator's cave from the storage bag. Insect eggs. Living eggs of a certain kind of spiritual insect, which can only hatch in a place with rich spiritual energy. I don't know if the spiritual energy in my cave is up to standard. His current spirit gathering formation is at an intermediate level. The richness of the spiritual energy is enough for Mu Feng. But whether these insect eggs can reach the hatching level, he is not quite sure. Just put it aside for now. He now only has 454 spirit stones left. It is impossible to open the largest level of spirit gathering array. Also, have I already made these insect eggs recognize their master and put restrictions on them in advance? Mu Feng felt it was necessary to first restrict these insect eggs to recognize their master. It would be troublesome if they didn't recognize him as their master after they hatched. He didn't want to come back from his exploration and see that his cave was destroyed and in a mess. But he doesn't seem to be very good at recognizing his master and magnifying him. This was his first time to cultivate spirit insects. You can control the insect eggs by injecting your divine thoughts into them. If they want to recognize you as their master, you need to inject your blood essence. It seemed that he had noticed Mu Feng's thoughts. A red prompt appeared before his eyes. Infuse divine thoughts and acknowledge the master with a drop of blood. Mu Feng nodded. This method is similar to refining magic weapons. A thought came to my mind. Mu Feng injected part of his spiritual consciousness into the bodies of these insect eggs and placed restrictions on them. As for essence and blood, that is easier to deal with. Mu Feng took off his pants. Ahem, I made a mistake. He bit his finger and dripped his own blood onto a few insect eggs. As soon as the essence and blood touch the insect eggs, they are quickly absorbed by the eggs. Soon, Mu Feng realized that he had established a connection with the insect eggs. It's a wonderful feeling. I guess this is what the system means by successful recognition of the master. Recognition of the master is successful. Mu Feng put the insect eggs into the wooden barrel that was previously used to hold fertilizer, and then placed the barrel next to the spirit gathering array. That is the place with the most abundant spiritual energy in the entire cave. He also didn't know how rich the spiritual energy these insects would need to absorb before they could hatch. Anyway, the richer the better. Mu Feng thought about the remaining dead eggs and put them into the wooden barrel. He didn't want to revive these dead eggs. But because there is no place to put it, we are all brothers and sisters anyway. It's healthier to be together. Finish processing the eggs. Mu Feng sorted some less commonly used materials into large and small treasure chests. In the end, he was forced to empty out more than 20 slots in his storage bag. Although it's still not enough. But it's better than before. At worst, when I come across better materials, I can just deal with these garbage. Or just find a storage bag to put it in. Anyway, a living person can be suffocated to death by urine. It will be dark in a little while. Let's explore some more. See if you can find another box or storage bag. Thinking about this, Mufong brought the little lizard to the light gate again. Come to think of it, he said last time that he wanted to try out the little lizard's innate skills. As a result, after entering the ancient cultivator's cave, the little lizard was unable to take any action. If there is no good choice this time, find a few monsters to try out the strength of the little lizard's talent skills and python scales. Mufong focused his attention. Soon, the information behind each light gate appeared before his eyes. The secret cave ahead is a swamp. It is not recommended that you enter before you have a way to avoid the poison. Swamp. Never mind. Jump over. Mufong quickly turned to the left. Hey, you are lucky. There is a golden treasure chest in the secret cave on the left waiting for you to explore. There is a gold treasure chest. This is good. Last time, he missed a golden treasure chest because of the ancient cave. Mufong thought it would take a long time before they met again. I didn't expect to see it again so soon. Although this golden treasure chest should not be the previous one. If there's no better choice later, just leave it alone. Thinking in my heart. Mufong continued to look down. Chapter 81 Stone Spirit. Mufong continued to read down. The secret cave in the south has just experienced a battle. A team of players was killed by a 7th level chi refining monster inside, and a lot of materials were dropped. If you want to loot, you can go in. Licking the box? Never mind. A team that could be wiped out by a 7th level chi refining monster probably doesn't have anything valuable on them. Mufong had no interest in this. As for going in to help them get revenge, that is even more impossible. He is not the Leshan giant Buddha. Just skip it. There is a willow spirit at the 10th level of chi refining in the southwest secret realm. After killing it, you can obtain the plant essence and willow heart you need. Willow spirit? It's not easy. I haven't seen this kind of plant monster for a long time. Unfortunately, Mufong has already made his choice. Otherwise, you can enter this secret place in the southwest. He is still quite short of plant essences. As for the other willow heart, Mufong had never heard of him. But judging from the situation, it should be the material from the willow spirit. It's not very attractive to him. Mufong turned his head and looked at the light gate below. Soon, Mufong finished looking at all the remaining portals. There's nothing good about them, or it's not attractive enough to him. Go back to the second portal. Mufong stepped in with the little lizard. A flash of white light. One person and one pet appeared in the secret cave. This is a mysterious space surrounded by huge rocks. At first glance, all you can see are tall stones. It's quite big. Mufong used his spiritual sense to explore it, but he did not find the golden treasure chest he was looking for. After reaching the peak of the 11th level of chi refining, his spiritual sense can already detect things within a radius of 100 miles. Now the golden treasure chest did not appear in his consciousness. That explains it. This secret space is at least over 100 meters in radius. Think about it. Mufong activated the flying talisman. There are many strange rocks here. It affects the vision too much. It's better to fly to the sky to explore more. Anyway, he has 2 flying talismans. Don't worry about running out of power. Fly high into the sky. Mufeng's vision suddenly broadened. The layout of the entire secret space is in full view. Found it, over there. With the help of the flying talisman. After a while, Mufong found the golden treasure chest under a huge rock in the distance. He immediately flew over on the wind. First, use your spiritual sense to check and find that there is no danger. Mufong controlled the flying talisman and landed steadily. Turn off the flying charm. Mufong walked towards the golden treasure chest excitedly. Boom. However, just as he was about to approach the treasure chest, the nearby mountain suddenly shook. Then, the huge rock next to the treasure chest suddenly came to life. 2 powerful arms smashed towards Mufong fiercely. The 2 stone arms cover the sky and the earth, majestic and imposing. Before the fist blew over, the man was already dizzy. It looks extremely scary. If you get hit, there is no chance of survival. If an ordinary person saw this scene, his legs would probably go limp with fear and he would just accept his death. Not only Mufong is obviously not among them. The attack came without any warning. And at the beginning, he even avoided his spiritual detection. But he was only briefly stunned before coming to his senses. Nor dodged. A spell of magic. A red shield appeared around his body, protecting his entire body. Boom. The 2 stone arms hit the red shield hard, making a deafening sound. The stone arm kicked up dust, causing the center to be filled with smoke. For a moment, I couldn't see what was going on inside. Just as the stone man widened his eyes and wondered whether he should hit the center position a few more times. A red light flashed out from it. It's Mufong. At this moment, he was intact. Even the clothes were not dirty. It doesn't look like he just came out of the attack center position at all. It really is worthy of being a top-grade defensive magic weapon. The defensive power is amazing, Mu Feng said with satisfaction. He could have used his cloud-walking boots to dodge the attack just now. However, in order to test the protective effect of the python scales, he took on the attack from Stone Arm. And this python scale armor did not disappoint him. Although he was at the center of the attack, he was unharmed. Even the shield on his body was intact. The defensive effect is several levels stronger than the previous Qingming Bell. Boom! He saw that Mu Feng emerged unscathed from his attack. The stone man's eyes rolled around, and without thinking, he swung the huge stone at him like a tidal wave. Come back! Mu Feng dodged. Although he was protected by a shield, he didn't want to get hit in vain. After all, he is not a masochist. Using the high movement speed of the cloud walking boots, Mu Feng avoided the stone man's attack. At the same time, take advantage of this gap and attack. Eyes focused. Explore the information of the stone man. Name, Stone Spirit, Earth. Realm, Qi Training, Level 12. Introduction, a stone spirit with Earth attribute. It is extremely powerful. It usually disguises itself as stone and waits for the enemy to approach before launching an attack. Skills, Stone Throwing, Impact. View skill details. Stone Throwing. The stone spirit will throw the huge stone on its body at the enemy quickly, with a huge range and extremely strong power. Impact. The stone spirit can use any part of its body to attack the enemy. It is fast, powerful, and irresistible. I was wondering why my spiritual sense couldn't detect it. It turns out that you can disguise yourself as stone. Mu Feng nodded. He said that he didn't see a stone monster here when he explored before. The 12th level of Qi training is indeed not bad. Just a good opportunity to practice with you. It's a pity that the little lizard is guarding the door because it is inconvenient to fly. Otherwise, we could let it come over and try out its innate skills. When he flew over just now, it was inconvenient to carry the little lizard with him. Just let the little guy guard the door. Anyway, with his current strength, he doesn't have to worry at all as long as he doesn't encounter a monster in the Foundation establishment stage. The green dragon flag was not used either. Mu Feng swung his hands, and 7 or 8 emerald green sword beams flew towards Shiling's little head. Boom! This stone spirit looks bulky, but its speed is not slow at all. Saw the sword coming. He waved his arms vigorously and blocked all the emerald green sword light. Unfortunately, it still underestimated the power of the emerald green sword. The sword light that is infinitely close to the best defensive weapon is not so easy to block. Only a few loud bangs were heard. The sword light scratched several deep wounds on Shiling's arms. Fortunately, it was made of stone and didn't hurt. Otherwise, these few hits would be enough to make him suffer. He swung his stone arm. The stone was furious. Just grab it on your body. Several huge rocks appeared in his hands. Smashed towards Mu Feng fiercely. The boulder was fast and urgent. It has a strong impact. Mu Feng didn't dare to resist. Activate the cloud-stepping boots and dodge quickly. At the same time, he swung out the Qingyuan sword to weaken the stone's attack as much as possible. Boom, boom, boom. Countless upright stone forests around were broken in half by huge rocks. The entire secret space was filled with vibrations. How spectacular! Go! I tried out the power of the Qingyuan sword. Mu Feng no longer wanted to fight. Just take out the green dragon flag. With a wave of his arms, 2 green dragons appeared. Bit the stone spirit's body hard to prevent it from throwing stones anymore. At the same time, Mu Feng swung his right hand with all his strength, and 5 nearly solid emerald green sword beams quickly slashed towards Shiling's neck. It had been attacked by sword light once before. I know I can't resist. Want to avoid. But he was entangled by 2 green dragons. It could only watch helplessly as the emerald green sword light slashed towards it. There was a loud boom. The stone spirit fell to the ground. Its head had been cut off at the root by the emerald green sword. The dead can't die anymore. Chapter 82 Earth Spirit Stone and Spirit Insect Illustrations. Kill the stone spirit. Mu Feng used his spiritual sense to explore the surroundings again. After confirming that there was no danger, he walked quickly to the stone spirit. Collect them. System reminder. Earth Spirit Stone, X1. System reminder. Earth Spirit Stone, X1. System reminder. Earth Spirit Stone, X1. After a while, 5 ochre stones appeared in Mu Feng's hands. This is Earth Spirit Stone. This stone spirit did not collect souls, but instead collected an item called Earth Spirit Stone. And if Mu Feng remembered correctly, this Earth Spirit Stone was the material needed to repair the yellow sand formation flag of the inverted 5 elements formation. Before, he was at a loss as to what to do with this material. Unexpectedly, he found it after exploring the cave. No wonder the word earth is written behind this stone spirit. It turns out it only drops stones with similar attributes. In that case, I only need to find other stone spirits with corresponding properties to gather all the materials to repair the formation flag. Mufeng remembered the earth attribute written behind the stone spirit when he checked its information just now. It was immediately deduced that this stone spirit should have the attributes of the 5 elements. Wrong. There should be more attributes. The wind spirit stone he had obtained before should have been dropped by a wind-attributed monster. I just don't know whether these attribute spirits or spirit stones look like spirit monsters or whether each attribute has its own appearance. Mufeng couldn't explain this clearly. Maybe we can only draw a final conclusion when we meet again. After collecting the stone spirits, Mufeng turned around and collected the stones that Ling had destroyed. System reminder, stone X6. System reminder, stone X8. There are still quite a lot. Mufeng counted them and found there were 103 pieces in total. Fortunately, items of the same kind can be grouped together and put into storage bags. Otherwise, he really wouldn't be able to fit so many stones. After taking the big head, Mufeng was too lazy to collect the remaining broken stones one by one. There is also a golden treasure chest here waiting for him to explore. Walk to the gold treasure chest. Mufeng opened it. Soon the items in the golden treasure chest appeared before his eyes. System reminder, gold treasure chest X1. System reminder, storage ring X1. System reminder, spirit stone X100. System reminder, lapis lazuli X3. System reminder, jade slip X1. There are 4 items in total. They were a bronze ring, a pile of spirit stones, 3 green stones, and a jade slip. Mufeng first picked up the bronze ring and examined it. Name, storage ring. Introduction, a ring with a lot of space inside that can store items. Space, 100 grids. This is a storage ring. After reading the information about the ring, Mufeng was surprised. A limited time secret realm is about to open. What he lacks most now is something to store items. I originally wanted to come here to get a golden treasure chest and clear out the items so that I could free up space to prepare for the next big secret realm. Unexpectedly, the result was achieved in one go, and I opened a super large storage ring for him. Take it and let me see it. Mufeng injected his spiritual consciousness into the storage ring and refined it instantly. 100 squares. It is indeed a mustard item that is more advanced than a storage bag. An ordinary storage bag only has 10 slots. The advanced storage bag is only 30. By making this comparison, you can know the value of this storage ring. Wear your ring well. Mufeng just felt extremely comfortable in his heart. With this storage ring, in the short term, he no longer has to worry about not having enough space to store things. It's really good news for people with obsessive-compulsive disorder. Keep the ring. Mufeng continued to read in order. First, the spirit stone. 100 spirit stones, not bad. It's just in time to replenish the spiritual stones for refining the python scale armor. Lingshur is a scarce commodity with a wide range of uses. No amount of Mufeng is too much. Collect the spirit stones. Mufeng picked up the 3 green stones. Check. Lapis lazuli, a very hard stone, an important material for refining magical instruments and treasures. Isn't this the material to repair the yin-yin array flag? Okay, I didn't expect to find it so quickly. The yin-yin formation flag was damaged prematurely. In addition to souls and fire spirit stones, 3 pieces of lapis lazuli are also needed for repair. Finding the lapis lazuli so easily saved him a lot of effort. It seems that repairing the inverted 5 elements formation is not as difficult as imagined. The continuous acquisition of materials for repairing the formation flags greatly increased Mufeng's confidence in repairing the inverted 5 elements formation. Put the lapis lazuli into the storage ring. Mufeng looked at the last item. This is a complete jade slip. You can directly view the information inside without repairing it. Mufeng picked it up and injected his spiritual consciousness into it. Soon, the information in the jade slip appeared before his eyes. Spirit insect illustrations. Illustrations that record various ways to deal with and cultivate spirit insects. This is Spirit Insect Illustrated Book. After reading the information in the jade slip, Mufeng was greatly surprised. Before, he thought that the jade slip contained some kind of martial arts technique or something like that. Unexpectedly, it turned out to be an illustrated guide. It records various ways to deal with and cultivate spiritual insects. Mufeng clicked it. A densely packed list appears. Sky crystal ant, silverback mantis, flying purple scorpion, phantom flame moth, iron fire ant, ice and snow silkworm. Mufeng chose the fire ant to check. Iron fire ant, ranked 39th on the list of strange insects, lives in the lava zone of copper and iron ore, has an extremely hard body, is not afraid of most spell attacks, and can spit out black flames. How to deal with it? Fire ants are afraid of water and ice, so you can use this type of spell to attack them. In addition, fire ants are not very fast, so if you can't beat them, just run away, don't fight hard. Cultivation method. Fire ants cannot recognize their master, so there is no cultivation method for the time being. The illustrated information is very detailed. Not only does it introduce the living habits and skills of fire ants, there are also coping and nurturing methods. In addition, in order to make it easier for people to recognize fire ants, the illustrated guide also includes pictures, because fire ants cannot recognize their masters. So there is no method of cultivation. Seeing this, Mufong clicked on the flying purple scorpion to check. Flying purple scorpion. Flying purple scorpion, ranked 17th on the list of strange insects. Looks like a scorpion, has wings, rarely lays eggs, has strong vitality, and its body is harder than that of the iron fire ant. It can escape as fast as the wind and is highly poisonous. The mature body is dark purple, about 10 feet in size, and has the talent of attacking the true essence with strange sounds. How to deal with it? The flying purple striped scorpion spirit is relatively weak, so you can use spirit-related skills to attack it. Cultivation method. The flying purple striped scorpion likes to eat highly toxic food, so it can be cultivated with poison. The more poisonous the poison, the faster the flying purple striped scorpion grows. Same as fire ants. The information about the flying purple scorpion is also extremely detailed. In addition, because the flying purple striped scorpion can recognize its master, so it has one more cultivation method than the fire ant. Chapter 83. The limited time secret realm is opened. The content of this pet illustration is very detailed. It is no exaggeration to say that it is an encyclopedia of spiritual insects. I don't know what kind of spiritual insects will hatch from my insect eggs. Finish reading this illustration. Mufong thought of the insect eggs he obtained from the ancient cultivator's cave. Because there is too little information, he also had no idea what kind of spiritual insect would hatch. I hope it's not too weak. There are many weak pets in this pet encyclopedia. For example, this ice and snow silkworm. Ice and snow silkworm. It is not on the list of strange insects. It looks like a silkworm pupa, lives in ice, and can spit out ice and snow. It cannot leave the ice for too long, or it will die suddenly. How to deal with it? If you are afraid of fire, you can use fire attack. Cultivation method. It likes to absorb cold air, so you need to build an ice room for it. There is no record on the strange insect rankings, and the place of living is still specific. If you leave the ice, you will die, just like this spoiled look. Whether or not you can support yourself is another matter, not to mention training it to fight the enemy. Fortunately, Mufong saw that the insect eggs did not seem to be absorbing the cold air. Otherwise, he would really have to run away on the train overnight. After looking at the illustration for a while, Mufong put it away. This stuff is pretty good. In the future, when exploring caves, it would be better to know in advance what kind of poisonous insects are inside. You can use this illustration to check it first. Be prepared. This way you don't have to cram at the last minute. It can save you a lot of trouble. For example, if he knew Shirling's information in advance this time, you won't be ambushed by the other party. It can even counter sneak attacks. While the opponent is disguised as stone, just bombard him indiscriminately. That efficiency, absolutely awesome. System reminder. Do you want to decompose the gold treasure chest? Not yet decomposed. Mufong shook his head. The gold treasure chest has 5 slots for storing items. It's half a storage bag. The benefits of decomposition are far lower than those of no decomposition, unless he needs the materials urgently. Otherwise, he wouldn't disassemble the treasure chest. He used his spiritual sense to investigate again. After confirming that nothing was left behind, Mufong returned the same way, carrying the golden treasure chest. When passing by the stone forest, Mufong suddenly had an idea. How about smashing all these stone forests into rocks? Forget it, forget it. Stones are not worth much now. It would be better to explore one more cave to get faster returns. There are at least 800 stone forests here, if not 1,000. If it really fails, it will consume a lot of his strength and magic power. But the benefits were just some useless stones. So this idea came out. Mufong rejected it directly. Little guy, let's go. Go back to the entrance. Mufong called out the little lizard hiding nearby and guarding the gate. By the way, after his strength increased recently, he asked this little guy to guard the gates of the several caves he entered. Originally, I wanted to try out his innate skills. In the end, there was no chance. Fortunately, the little guy is very loyal. Even though Mufong always asked it to guard the door, it had no complaints. Seeing Mufong calling him, the little guy ran over happily. It looks just like a husky seeing its owner coming home from get off work. Bring the little lizard. A flash of white light. Mu Feng returned to his cave. The results of this exploration were quite good. The material is okay. Compared to other gold treasure chests, the benefits of this box are actually average. It's more of an intelligence gain. In addition to the spirit insect illustrations, Mu Feng also knew the sources of the materials needed to repair the formation flags. This is very important. Put away the gold treasure chest. Just when Mu Feng was thinking about whether to go out and explore again, the long-lost announcement sounded again. Announcement: there are still 3 hours until the opening of the National Secret Realm. Please pay attention to the time and don't miss the entry time. The entrance to the National Secret Realm is in the lobby of everyone's initial cave. The entrance only exists for 10 minutes, and players can choose to enter or not. The Great Secret Realm will be open for a limited time, for 3 days. The ratio of time in the Secret Realm to real time is 3:1. 1 day outside is 3 days in the Great Secret Realm. Everyone will return to their original cave before the novice protection is lifted. After entering the Great Secret Realm, you can only come out after it ends. The Great Secret Realm is rich in resources, with countless materials, and the skills and treasures are 3 times that of the cave's secret realm outside, but the dangers are the same, so please enter with caution. The resources you obtain in the National Secret Realm will be counted. After the National Secret Realm ends, the system will announce the top 10,000 players with the best resource scores and give them rewards. The rewards are divided into 7 tiers. 10,000 to 1,000 people are the 7th tier, 1,000 to 100 people are the 6th tier, 100 to 30 people are the 5th tier, 30 to 40 people are the 4th tier, 100 to 5 people are the 3rd tier, 5 to 2 people are the 2nd tier, and the first place is the highest tier. In addition to personal rewards, there is also a regional reward. There is only one level of regional rewards. For any region that ranks in the top 100 in terms of material scores in this limited time secret realm, the resources in that region will be doubled after the limited time secret realm ends. Finally, I wish you all good results in this limited time secret realm and come out alive. The announcement is very long. However, since coming to this cave world, everyone's memory has improved a lot. Basically, I can remember everything I see. So, the announcement is over. Both the world chat channel and the regional chat channel exploded. Fuck, it's finally opening. I've been waiting for so long that the flowers are almost wilted. 3 days, not bad, not bad. My chance to overtake others has come. Great, great, there's an extra reward. I want the first place. Wake up, it's not dark yet. This is interesting. I didn't expect that there are individual and team competitions. I have no hope in the individual competition. I hope the big guys in our region will work harder and let me win without any effort. Who do you think will be the first place in the individual competition? Of course, it's Han Yuyan from our area. It is said that she has already broken through to the 12th level of Qi training. She is so powerful. It's already the 12th level. I'm only at the 5th level of Qi training, crying. I think Mu Feng in our area is the coolest. I think Lei Su in our area is the strongest. I envy you for being in the same area as the big guys. Fight, fight. Excuse me for being blunt, but everyone here is trash. Only I, Huang, am the strongest. Stop arguing, stop arguing. I'm going to send you pornographic pictures. PM me if you want them. Fuck, good people will have a peaceful life. The private message has been sent. May the good people live a peaceful life. And you, my friend, you are the real hero. In the world chat channel, everyone is ready to fight and arguing endlessly. I have to say, Chinese people can really argue about any topic. The camps are united only when they are talking about pornography. Compared to the noisy world channel, the regional channel is much more harmonious. It may be because there is an additional regional reward in the National Secret Realm this time. Interests are involved. The discussion was peaceful. What do you think about the regional rewards of the National Secret Realm? I think our region is very competitive with 2 big names in the list, Mu Feng and Li Chenxi. With resources doubling, I think it's imperative that we come out and work out a strategy together. Yes, although there are 2 bosses in our region, this is a confrontation between regions. It involves the statistics of tens of thousands of people. It is not enough to rely on the bosses alone. Yes, let's all come out and discuss and see how we can get ahead of others. Yes, stop paddling. Big guys, come out and organize it, at Mu Feng, at Li Chenxi. At the end of the conversation, everyone tagged Mu Feng and Li Chenxi, the 2 strongest people in Area 186. In the initial cave, Mu Feng, who originally wanted to go out to explore again, immediately gave up the idea after hearing the announcement. Although the announcement said that the National Secret Realm would not start for another 3 hours, there is still time to explore. But Mu Feng felt that it was meaningless. Firstly, he had made sufficient preparations for the secret realm, and exploring the cave one more or one less time would not have much impact on him. On the contrary, you may get trapped when exploring the cave, or your mana may be consumed too much, resulting in your state not being good enough when entering the great secret realm. That would be fatal. This national secret realm is a huge secret realm shared by billions of people, and any accident may occur in it. So he must ensure that he is in the best condition when he enters. Don't let the time come when you are teleported there and there happens to be a powerful monster nearby, and it would be troublesome if his condition is not good. Secondly, he planned to gather the materials for the Qingling pill before entering the great secret realm and refine a furnace in case of emergency. Here he can rely on the prompt system to avoid danger and seek good fortune in advance. Once you get inside, it's hard to say. Although with his strength close to building a foundation, there should be no problem. But it's better to be prepared. We only have one life, so Mu Feng doesn't think any preparation is excessive. Thinking in my heart, Mu Feng went to the trading channel to find materials for making pills. Ding ding ding. Then his private message suddenly rang. When I opened it, I saw it was sent by Lichensi. Lichensi.186. Boss, what do you think about the regional channel reward? Now everyone is tagging us, asking us to go out and organize people. She had just been lurking in the regional channel waiting for Mu Feng to come out and organize. As a result, I waited for a long time but didn't see him speak. I had no choice but to come and ask Mu Feng what to do. Mu Feng.186. I still have something to do. You go and organize it. Mu Feng.186. Actually, there is nothing to organize. It's nothing more than telling them that if they meet people from the same area, they should help if they can, and if they can't help, they should not take advantage of the situation or rob people. This national secret realm should be disrupted by everyone together. The probability of encountering the same one may not be high, unless they enter as a team. So, there's actually nothing much to say. The probability of tens of thousands of people in one area meeting each other in a secret realm with billions of people is really too small. Anyway, if you can strive for it, then strive for it. If you can't, then forget it. Lichensi.186. Okay, I'll listen to you, boss. Lichensi.186. By the way, boss, do you still have Qingling pills? I have used up the Qingling pills I bought from you before, and I want to buy some from you before I go in. Lichensi.186. Of course, I hope you can give me a discount on the price, considering that I gave you a free array book last time QAQ. In preparation for this great secret realm, she had almost used up all of her spirit stones. If it is based on the current market price, she couldn't buy many. Mu Feng.186. Okay, but I don't have the Qingling pill yet. Please come back later. The book, Essentials of Formation, that he gave me helped me a lot last time. It doesn't matter if you give the other party a more favorable price, but the prerequisite is that he can find the materials and refine them. Otherwise, it's all nonsense. Lichensi.186. Okay, be good. Lichensi.186. Then I'll go organize some people first, and we'll talk later. The regional channel is urging us to do it urgently. After Lichensi finished speaking, he went over to organize it. She is still very concerned about the double resources. Seeing this, Mu Feng closed the chat window. There are too many uncertainties in the regional competition. The competition is about the overall strength of each region. Mu Feng didn't have much confidence that he could lead everyone into the top 100. It's an individual competition instead. He is confident that he can compete for the top 5. As for the first one, in addition to strength, luck is also important. He didn't dare to guarantee that he would definitely come in first. Do your best and leave the rest to fate. His requirements for this great secret realm were actually very low. That is, collect more resources while ensuring your own safety as much as possible. We'll talk about the rest later. What he needs to do now is to gather the materials needed to refine the Qingling pill. Open a trading channel. Mu Feng quickly searched for several spiritual herbs for the Qingling pill. He had found a lot of materials for the Qingling pill in the secret realm of the medicine field before, and he just needed to gather the remaining materials. In the end, Mu Feng spent 10 spirit stones to gather all the materials needed to refine the Qingling pill. Half an hour later, the aroma of Qingling pill wafted from the alchemy furnace. System reminder, Qingling pill was successfully refined. Alchemy experience plus 20. System reminder, Qingling pill x 20. Mu Feng picked it up and looked at it. Medicine, Qingling pill. Grade, good quality. It is indeed a good product. He has refined the Qingling pill many times. The quality of the pills can be roughly judged from the number of pills produced. Ding ding ding. The Mufeng pill has just been refined here. The chat box started ringing. Mu Feng opened it. Lichensi.186. Boss, is the Qingling pill ready? Mufeng was not surprised that the other party knew the materials he needed to refine the Qingling pill. After all, it was no secret that he could refine the Qingling pill. Anyone who pays attention to him can guess that he has the recipe for Qingling pill. Mufeng point 186. You are really good at timing. You just finished refining one furnace. Mufeng point 186. Take it. Just give me 100 spirit stones. Mufeng put 5 Qingling pills in. Li Qinxi point 186. Wow, so many. Thank you, big brother. Love you. Previously, the market price of Qingling pill was 25 spirit stones per pill. After the announcement came out, the price increased several times. Now Mufeng not only did not raise the price, but sold it to her at a low price. This made Li Qinxi very grateful to Mufeng. With these pills, she is more confident about the upcoming National Secret Realm. Chapter 84, The Third Secret Realm. After exchanging a few more pleasantries with the other party, Mufeng closed the chat box. Pack the remaining 15 pills and put them into the storage bag. He doesn't plan to sell these anymore and is keeping them for future use. It takes 3 days to get out of the secret realm. It's better to prepare more. Finished processing the Qingling pill. Mufeng cleaned out the storage bag again. Put some seldom used items into the gold treasure chest you just obtained. He also watered all the spiritual plants in the medicine field. Then he returned to the hall to meditate and keep himself in the best condition at all times, waiting for the arrival of the great secret realm for all people. Time flies. 2 hours pass quickly. When the sun sets, the announcement sounded again. The National Secret Realm will open in 10 minutes. Please be prepared. I heard it will start in 10 minutes. Mufeng opened his eyes. At this moment, his condition has returned to its best. Get off the stone bed. Start checking your equipment and belongings. Prevent omissions. When it comes to matters of life and death, he must be extremely cautious. After confirming that nothing is missing, Mufeng took the little lizard with him and began to wait for the last 10 minutes to arrive. Time flies. Just a blink of an eye. 10 minutes passed. The great secret realm will open in 10 seconds. 10, 9, 3, 2, 1. Good luck to you all. The countdown ended with that cold voice. A huge light gate appeared in everyone's initial cave. The entrance to this light gate is very large. It almost occupies the entire cave hall. Woohoo is finally open, brothers. I'm going to rush in. Roar, roar, roar. I'm here. Looking at the huge portal that appeared, everyone stepped in. Mufeng was also very excited. After all, we have been preparing for so long. I wonder if the prompt system can be effective for this light gate. Try. Before entering the portal, Mufeng suddenly had an idea. He immediately focused his attention and looked at the light gate. This is a very large secret realm, with 3 layers in total, divided into the outer layer, the central layer, and the core layer. The monster beasts in the outer layer are at most at the 10th level of Qi training, and the monster beasts in the central layer are at most at the peak of Qi training. There are some dangerous restrictions. There are monster beasts above the foundation building stage in the core layer, so it is not recommended to enter. Correspondingly, the deeper you go, the richer the resources are, and the core area even has ancient treasures and other heaven-defying items. Can you really see it? Mufeng looked shocked. He originally just wanted to take a look, but he didn't expect that a prompt would actually appear. But there is not much information given above. But it's enough. There are actually foundation establishment stage monsters in the core layer. It seems we must be careful and not cross the line. Keep this information in mind. I took another look to make sure nothing was missed and no new information appeared. Mufeng took the little lizard and stepped into the huge light gate. Following a dizzying moment, one person and one pet appeared in an unfamiliar environment. This is a swamp filled with thick smoke. Visibility is very low, less than 3 meters. Moreover, I don't know what this fog is made of, but it actually has the function of blocking spiritual consciousness. The divine sense that could originally detect an area of 100 meters in radius could only see about 10 meters here. The help he could get was very limited. And because the fog was too thick, he was a little disoriented. After walking for a long time, we still didn't leave the swamp. He just checked the world channel and found that the location of the light gate transmission was random. Everyone is different. If you are lucky, you will find a treasure chest as soon as you come in. Those with less luck will encounter all kinds of inexplicable things. Obviously, he was one of the unlucky ones. This made Mufeng very depressed. What a bad start. Fortunately, this thick fog only blocks spiritual consciousness and is not poisonous. Otherwise, he would really have to take the risk of using the flying talisman to leave here. In a place with poor visibility, it is better not to use the flying talisman if possible. After all, it is inconvenient to move in the air, and there is a high probability that you will not be able to avoid a sneak attack. Can only become a living target. He won't use it unless it's absolutely necessary. Walk left for about 200 meters and you will get out. You finally showed up. I thought you were out of use. Look at the red prompt floating in front of you. Mufeng was so moved that he almost cried. After entering this great secret realm, the red prompt has not appeared. Mufeng thought he had failed. I fainted a bit when I entered the light gate, and I just recovered. Okay, I can still feel dizzy. But the other party said so. Mufeng could only forgive it. Go left for 200 meters. Following the instructions, Mufeng turned and moved to the left. Fortunately, the prompt system said left and right. If the directions are east, south, west, and north, he really can't tell the difference. It's finally out. After walking about 200 meters, the thick fog disappeared. The scene before my eyes suddenly became clear. Swish. Normal vision returned to the eyes. The little lizard was also very happy. 100 meters further ahead, there is a cold pond with many magical herbs on it. If you are interested, you can go and take a look, but be careful of the monsters in the pond when picking them. Interested? How could I not be interested? Little guy, let's go. I saw some magical herbs ahead. Mufeng immediately moved forward with the puppet lizard with great interest. Swish. The little lizard nodded. Those who are sensible will explore the way ahead. After a while, one person and one pet came to the cold pond mentioned in the red prompt. The cold pond is neither big nor small, about 100 meters in radius. There are several small white grasses growing on the edge of the cold pond, but bubbles were seen coming out of the pond from time to time. Therefore, Mufeng did not go directly to pick them. Instead, we should wait for the thing in the pond to surface, and then find out its information before making plans. However, after waiting for a long time, the other party still did not show up. No way. Mufeng could only order the puppet lizard beside him to go over and seduce her. Anyway, the little guy has thick skin and tough flesh. No fear of being ambushed. Although he was not afraid. But it would never be his turn to do such hard work. Anyway, the little guy hasn't moved for a long time. It's also time to stretch your muscles. After receiving Mufeng's order, the little lizard immediately walked quickly towards the cold pond. It's very fast. With a swish, they arrived in front of some spiritual herbs beside the cold pond. Just when the little lizard wanted to pull out the magical grass. Crash! A huge crocodile jumped out of the cold pond and bit the little lizard's neck hard. It's very fast. Before the water splashed onto the ground, the bloody mouth was already on the little lizard's neck. Bang! However, the little lizard is faster than it. He reacted almost the moment he came out of the water, and with a swung of his powerful tail, he directly blew away the huge crocodile that was about to launch a sneak attack. Crash! The crocodile fell heavily onto the edge of the cold pond, splashing water everywhere. My head was buzzing from the blow. At this time, Mufeng had also finished exploring its information. Name: Cold Pond Crocodile. Realm: 9th level of Chi training. Skills: Raid Arctic Storm. View skill details. Attacking: the cold pond crocodile likes to hide in the water, wait for its prey to approach, and then quickly attack from the water. Features: fast, accurate, and ruthless. The prey it targets rarely escapes. Extreme cold storm. The cold pond crocodile can release cold gas to freeze its prey. Chapter 85. Cold pond body tempering. A demon beast at the 9th level of Chi refining. No wonder the speed is so fast. Mufeng nodded. This cold pond crocodile is considered to be quite powerful in the outer layer. But it was not enough for him. With a flick of his sleeve, a beam of emerald green sword light flew towards its neck. There was only a sound of puff. The still dizzy Handan crocodile was beheaded. The boiling hot blood flowed into the cold pond, emitting wisps of hot steam. The remaining body kicked up, poured into the water with a crash, caused cold water to splash everywhere. Mufeng hurried over to collect them. System reminder: Soul X1. System reminder: Cold Pond Crocodile Meat X4. System reminder: Cold Pond Crocodile Skin X1. System reminder: Cold Pond Crocodile Blood X 200 ml. While collecting materials for the Cold Pond Crocodile, Mufeng also pulled out the spiritual herbs nearby. System reminder: Cold Pond Grass X5. System reminder: Cold Pond Grass Seedlings X3. In addition to the 5 spiritual herbs, there are also 3 immature seedlings. Mufeng grabbed them all. Mufeng skipped over it without even looking at the soul. Cold Pond Crocodile Meat. The meat of the Cold Pond Crocodile tastes sour and has a strange smell, but it is rich in nutrients. Cooking it can increase the satiety value by 150. Generally, Mufeng shook his head. Meat isn't selling well right now. As the number of exploration days increases, few people will go hungry. Therefore, the food on the market now either has special effects or is easy to eat. Otherwise, the prices are very low. This is the trend. It may get lower and lower in the future. Then it will stabilize. This is true for most of the necessities of life. But mosquito legs are also meat. Put away the Handan crocodile meat. Mufeng looked at the next item. Cold pond crocodile skin. Ice attribute monster material. The top material for refining ice defense magic tools. Good. Mufeng estimated that the price of the monster materials that can be used to refine magical weapons might increase slightly after the end of this great secret realm. The reason is very simple. After everyone comes out of this great secret realm, they must have some savings. At this time, people will think of buying a handy magic tool or making one by themselves. Therefore, the price of monster materials that can be used to refine magical tools will definitely reach a small peak. This is also one of the reasons why he did not sell off the monster materials in his hands before. Keep the Handan crocodile skin. Mufeng picked up the blood of the cold pond crocodile. Monster blood has always been a good thing, so Mufeng is still looking forward to it. Cold pond crocodile blood, the hot blood of the cold pond crocodile. Drink it while it's hot, and then jump into the cold pond. It can temper your body and improve your body's resistance to cold. It will be more effective if consumed with cold pond grass. It's really good. Mufeng's eyes lit up. It was indeed the blood of the monster he was most optimistic about, and it did not disappoint him. Coo, coo, coo. He drank all the blood from the cold pond crocodile in one gulp. Mufeng wiped his mouth. A bit fishy, but it's not bad to drink. After swallowing 200 milliliters of the cold pond crocodile blood, Mufeng felt hot all over. I have the urge to jump into the cold pond and take a bath. But he didn't rush any further. The red tip just now said that it is best to take it together with Hantan KO, since you want to temper your body. Naturally, the stronger the effect, the better. Mufeng took out all the Handan grass he had just picked and put it into his mouth, chewing it in big mouthfuls. The taste is a bit bitter, but it is still within his acceptable range. If you can't even endure this little bit of hardship, how can you become stronger? Chew all the cold pond grass and swallow it. The heat in Mufeng's stomach was neutralized a little, but it was still unbearably hot. After letting the little guy go for a walk, Mufeng took off his clothes and jumped directly into the cold pond. Cool. When the hot body touched the cold pond water, hot steam gurgled out. Neutralize the excess heat in his body and transform his body cells. Under the stimulation of ice and fire, Mufeng felt so refreshed. This soak lasts for half an hour. Only after all the heat in his body was neutralized did Mufeng stretch and walk out of the cold pond. I feel like my physical strength has increased a little bit. Mufeng pinched his skin. It feels stronger than before. It seems that in addition to improving the body's resistance to cold, this cold pond crocodile blood also has the hidden property of improving physical strength. It seems normal. After being tempered by ice and fire, it is hard not to improve the physical strength. Waving his fist, Mufeng felt like he could kill a cow with one punch. It should have the body refining strength of the first level of chi refining. Not bad. Before practicing bodybuilding exercises, one can reach the first level of chi refining just by relying on physical strength. Mufeng was already very satisfied. However, his biggest improvement this time was his body's resistance to the cold. This place is close to the cold pond. The temperature should be close to 0 degrees. When he first came here, he had to use his skills to resist the invasion of cold air. There is no need for that now. Even though he was naked, he still didn't feel the cold at all. Not bad, not bad. Mufeng was very satisfied with the effect of the cold pond body tempering this time. The monster's blood still fits his imagination very well. The effect is invincible. Back to shore. Mufeng put on his clothes. Although it is said that a gentleman is open and honest, a villain hides his true colors. But clothes still need to be worn. Otherwise, you would become a hooligan. Little guy, let's go. Call back the little lizard that was out for a walk. Mufeng walked along the edge of the cold pond towards the central area. By the way, I wonder how many points I got. Mufeng curiously opened the points section to check his points. Name, Mufeng point 186. Points, 14 points da. Ranking, 500 million plus. 14 o'clock? It seems a little less. The ranking is behind hundreds of millions. I don't know how this score is calculated. It would be nice if it was marked. I saw that I was ranked over 500 million. Mufeng was somewhat curious about the method of measuring this integral. Try it. Immediately focus your attention on your own points. Soon, a red prompt appeared in front of him. 4 pieces of cold pond crocodile meat are worth 1 point each. 1 soul is worth 5 points, and 1 piece of cold pond crocodile skin is worth 5 points, for a total of 14 points. It really works. Okay. Mufeng was excited when he saw the calculation method really appear in front of him. With this, he will know how to earn the maximum number of points. By then, the storage bag will be full. Just throw away the ones with low value. It only counts the items obtained, not the items consumed. It's very humane. Look at the source of the score. Mu Feng nodded. The 14 points do not include the cold pond grass and cold pond crocodile blood. Even the seedlings are not counted. It seems that this seedling is not worth much. 2. The seedlings should not be stimulated by the use of plant essences. It takes many years to grow to maturity. It is normal that it is not included in the score. Look who's in the top 10 now. Check your own score. Mu Feng clicked on the ranking list again to check the current scores of the top 10. 10th place, Lei Su, 163. 9th place, Zhang Jingjing, 167. 8th place, Fan Xinglei, 176. 7th place, Han Yu, 182. 6th place, Wang Yang, 185 centimeters. 5th place, Han Yuyan, 195. 4th place, Zhang Jiaxing, 201. 3rd place, Li Hongkong, 206 points. 2nd place, Gu Gu, 209 points. 1st place, Li Qinxi, 296 points. Around 100 to 200 points. Good. Mu Feng nodded. Now almost 2 hours have passed. This score is normal. The main reason why his score was so low was because he was trapped in the fog as soon as he came in. It took me a long time to find the way out. Afterwards, in order to temper his body, he soaked in the cold pond for more than half an hour. This led to the scores lagging behind others. But Mu Feng was not panicked at all. This ranking is only temporary. It was his chance to shine when he reached the center area. There is also a comment section below the rankings. Goddess Qinxi actually ranked first. Love it. Strange, I didn't see Mu Feng in the top 10. Top 10? Not even in the top 100. Fairy Yuan, I love you. Fried sheep, stop licking, stop licking. Do they know you are licking their stinky feet like this? Stinky feet. I love them even more. I love them so much. Not to mention licking them. Even smelling them can extend my life. What stinky feet? They're called jade feet. Jade feet? Where are the jade feet? You guys are so perverted. I like it so much. Mu Feng took a glance. There are still many people having fun. Sure enough, no matter what the environment, there will always be people having fun. Turn off the scoreboard. Mu Feng hurried on his way seriously. There is a spiritual fruit 300 meters ahead. Just took a few steps. The red prompt appears again. There are spiritual fruits. Mu Feng's eyes lit up. Walk quickly in the direction indicated by the red prompt. Spiritual fruits are rare and valuable things in the cave world. He explored for so many days. I have only obtained 2 kinds of spiritual fruits in total. Now, spiritual fruits have finally appeared again. He naturally wouldn't let it go. In order to prevent any accidents, Mu Feng even activated the cloud-stepping boots. In just a few breaths, Mu Feng came to a small valley. See here. Mu Feng stopped, slowly touched it in. Although the warning system did not indicate danger. But according to his experience, generally, where there are natural treasures, there are always monsters. In fact, you can figure it out if you think about it. After all, the spiritual energy in places where rare treasures can grow is not low. Practicing in a place like this will achieve twice the result with half the effort. Of course, nothing is absolute. There are also some monsters that simply want to rely on magic treasures to attract prey and kill to prove their truth. Carrying the little lizard, Mu Feng walked through the valley. Soon, a vine covered with small red fruits appeared before his eyes. Mu Feng concentrated his attention. Soon, the information about the spiritual fruit appeared in front of him. Name, vermilion fruit. Year, 100 years. Introduction, this fruit contains a lot of fire attributes. Take one when practicing fire attribute techniques, and your practice progress will be twice as fast with half the effort. Features, none. Red fruit. So this is the red fruit. It looks quite similar to the cherry tomato. The shape of the red fruit is oblong and the size of a thumb. It was very similar to the cherry tomatoes, also called small tomatoes, that Mu Feng had seen before. Under the red fruit, tree vines. A fiery red wild cat was lazily basking in the sun. He didn't notice Mu Feng, who was spying on him at all. Name, Red Flame Cat. Realm, Qi Training, Level 10. Introduction, a fire-attributed monster that likes to bask in the sun, has a hot temper, and can spit out scorching flames from its mouth. Skills, Fireball Bite. View skill details. Flame Ball. The red flame cat can spit out a powerful fireball from its mouth. The fireball will explode when it hits an object. Try to stay away from it. Bite. The red flame cat has a flexible body and sharp claws, and can easily tear the body of its prey into pieces. Weakness, Afraid of water. A demon beast at the 10th level of Qi training. Mu Feng nodded. As expected, where there are natural treasures, the monsters are quite powerful. Sometimes Mu Feng doesn't know whether he is lucky or unlucky. The two monsters encountered consecutively were both top-level beings in the outer layer. Seriously speaking, it should be considered luck. After all, monsters below the peak of chi training are of no difference to him. They are all killed instantly. The higher the level of the monster, the more valuable the material. So, no matter how you look at it, it was luck. After reading Qi Yin Miao's message, Mu Feng walked out with a swagger. A demon beast at the 10th level of chi training. He was too lazy to launch a sneak attack. Anyway, it's easy to kill. Meow. It discovered that someone had intruded into its territory. The red flame cat suddenly jumped up and its hair exploded. Anyone who has ever raised a cat knows that this is a sign that the cat is about to attack a person. Call out. Without waiting for it to jump, Mu Feng waved his hand. 5 emerald green sword beams circled and attacked. Puff, 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 puff. The angle of the sword was very tricky, completely blocking the position of the red flame cat. It hasn't realized what happened yet. His head and body were separated. Flash sale. Ever since the Qing Yuan sword main was cultivated to the 3rd level, the power of the sword is getting stronger and stronger. This kind of monster is at a lower level than him. There is no way to resist the sword attack. Mu Feng went over to collect them. System reminder, Soul X1. System reminder, Red Flame Cat Meat X4. System reminder, Red Flame Cat Fur X1. System reminder, Red Flame Cat Bone X4. System reminder, Red Flame Cat Claw X4. There are 5 materials in total. They are all familiar items. Except for the Red Flame Cat Bone. Mu Feng was too lazy to look at the others. Put everything in the storage bag. Then he picked up the uncommon Red Flame Cat Bone and examined it. Red Flame Cat Bones. The bones of the Red Flame Cat can be used to make wine and have aphrodisiac effects. Aphrodisiac? Isn't that garbage? Mu Feng has absolutely no use for this thing. After all, he has always been the leader of the Ming cult, Yang Dingtian. Never mind, something is better than nothing. Go back and find some wine bubbles. It doesn't matter whether it's an aphrodisiac or not. Mainly, I wanted to drink. Collect all the materials of Red Flame Cat. Mu Feng was just about to go over and pick the red fruits. Suddenly, there was a commotion outside the ancient city. A sound came in. Brother, the spiritual fruit is inside. But there's a very powerful monster guarding it. We dare not get close. This is another voice. Everyone, pay attention to your formation and slowly grind it to death. Good. While talking, more than a dozen figures appeared in front of Mu Feng. Eyes met. I saw someone in the valley. The 2 leaders were stunned. It seemed that no one expected that someone would get there first. Chapter 86, Seeing the Ruins Again. See someone coming in. Mu Feng's expression did not change. He still walked slowly towards the red fruit vines. Under the gaze of more than a dozen pairs of eyes, they were packed into the storage bag one by one. After collecting them, he deliberately revealed the fact that he had 3 storage bags. Yes, Mu Feng plans to conduct a sting operation. His bottom line is not to kill people actively. But if the other party takes advantage of their numbers and has evil intentions and wants to kill people and steal treasures, that's none of his business. It just so happened that he was lagging behind in the points ranking. Take these people to make up for it. Fuck, it's boss Mu Feng. Just when Mu Feng was thinking about the other party causing trouble for him, suddenly someone in the crowd called out his name. Boss Mu Feng, where are you? It's true. Fuck, how come boss Mu Feng looks even more handsome in person than in his avatar? Boss, I'm your fan. Please sign an autograph for me. After someone reminded them, the team members discovered that the person picking red fruits in front of them was Mu Feng himself. He was immediately surprised. Everyone started discussing it. Several people even took out yellow talisman paper and wolf hair brushes and asked him to sign on them. The situation was not as tense as Mu Feng had imagined. Instead, it was like a large-scale idol and fan meeting. Wow, when did I have so many fans? Mu Feng scratched his head. It's a little embarrassing. He just wanted to plot against these people. As a result, the other party did this. It seems that he is very scheming. Even though he was thick-skinned enough, he still felt a little embarrassed. Ahem, hello everyone. Mu Feng coughed twice. Relieve the embarrassment. Don't ask, the answer is social phobia. I am not dreaming, right? Boss Mu Feng actually greeted us without any airs at all. Hello, Boss Mu Feng. My name is Lin Jie, and I'm your fan. Boss, you're so awesome that you managed to deal with this scarlet flame cat by yourself. That's right, that's right. I was wondering who is so awesome that he dares to act alone in this great secret realm. Now that I see it's you, Boss Mu Feng, I know everything's fine. This must be the puppet lizard mentioned in the rankings. How cool. It looks so cute. I really want to rub it. See Mu Feng say hello to them. Several people were flattered, rushing to introduce themselves. Several girls have a special liking for small lizards. If they weren't afraid of being rude, they would all want to come up and touch it. The little lizard looks so cute. Don't be too aggressive towards girls. He almost stole the limelight from his master. Which area are you from? Also, who is the captain of your team? When the few people were outside the valley, Mufeng heard them calling Big Brother. But after coming in, everyone greeted him warmly. Mufeng didn't know who was the captain for a moment. Hello, boss. We are from the same area as you. My name is Fu Dabiao, and I am the captain of our team. A handsome young man walked out of the crowd. Mufeng was stunned. Your name is Dabiao? This name and this person have different ideas. Dabiao, how come you look so handsome? I was a premature baby. I weighed only a little over 1 pound when I was born. My parents named me Dabiao so that I could grow stronger in the future. Fu Dabiao finished speaking. Everyone in the team laughed. Obviously, they all knew the origin of the name Fu Dabiao. Fu Dabiao was not annoyed, even though he was laughed at by everyone. It can be seen that the atmosphere in their team is good. Although Fu Dabiao is the captain, he is humble at all. I see. I'm so sorry. Know the origin of the name. Mufeng felt that he was a little abrupt. A name that carries parents' hopes should not be laughed at. It's okay. I'm used to it. Fu Dabiao waved his hand. Don't care. By the way, boss, are you calling me for anything? Nothing. It's just that you were the first to discover this place. Mufeng hadn't finished speaking yet. Fu Dabiao shook his hand to interrupt. Don't be embarrassed, sir. This is already an unowned land. How can you be the first to get there? It's true that we discovered it first, but there's also a 10th level chi refining monster guarding here. It may not be easy to bite off this tough bone. So the spiritual fruit is what you deserve, boss. All members of our team are your fans, Big Brother. We are very happy to see you. Fu Dabiao finished speaking. The team members behind him echoed. Yes, yes. Dabiao is right. Big Brother, you don't have to be embarrassed. Actually, I'm not embarrassed. Mufeng was secretly complaining in his heart, but seeing everyone so enthusiastic. In the end, I didn't say it. Okay, since everyone says so, I won't be hypocritical. How about this? I still have a few Qingling pills here. Just consider them as a welcome gift for everyone. I see that all of them are fans who worship me. In the end, Mufeng felt too embarrassed to just leave like that. He took out 3 Qingling pills and gave them to them. Finally, Fu Dabiao and others looked flattered. Mufeng took the little lizard and left the valley. Alas, the idle burden is killing people. Never happen again. Never happen again. But several of them are from the same area as him. It's nice to meet you in such a big place. It's also their chance. Mufeng thought it was okay to give them some medicine. Improve the competitiveness of the region. After all, this time in the national secret realm, there are not only personal points, but also regional points. Although he is not optimistic about making it into the top 100. But if you encounter it, there's nothing wrong in helping within your ability. Thinking like this, Mufeng didn't bother about it anymore. Take out the red fruit you just picked from the storage bag and put it into the storage ring. This time he picked a total of 6 red fruits. This stuff is pretty good value. One is worth 10 points. It is better to put storage rings together. I took a look at my points. Name, Mufeng point 186. Points, 108. Ranking, 30 million plus. It has risen to more than 30 million. The speed is still quite fast. A little more adventure. I believe we will catch up with the first echelon soon. You are lucky. There is a relic 500 meters ahead. There is the treasure you want inside, but the prerequisite is that you can break the restriction there. Just thinking about an adventure. A red prompt appeared before his eyes. Remains. Mu Feng's eyes lit up. Based on his experience of many explorations. Generally, there are many treasures with relics. Immediately walk in the direction indicated by the red prompt. Not long. Mu Feng came to a dilapidated altar. The altar is not big. Inside there were patterns of monsters that Mu Feng couldn't understand. The altar was surrounded by stones. If you want to enter, you must first break the light shield at the entrance. Mu Feng took out the essentials of formation for comparison, but I found that there was no record of the pattern of the light cover on it. It seems that it is not a formation. It is a restriction to prevent others from breaking in. Okay, it looks like we can only use brute force. Originally, he wanted to see if there was a way to crack it in the essentials of the formation. It saves some effort. Now it seems that the only way to break the law is to use force. Mu Feng recited the mantra in one thought. A silver battle flag then came into his hands. The battle flag flutters in the wind. As he input his magic power, the 2 green dragons on the flag immediately came to life. Chapter 87, Relics and Treasures. Mu Feng waved it left and right twice. The activated green dragon turned into 2 green shadows and slammed into the light shield at the entrance. Boom! The green dragon collided with the light shield. There was a loud vibration. It's so hard. I took a look at the light shield which had hardly changed. Mu Feng sighed. He used almost 70% of his strength in the attack just now. However, there was almost no damage to the Forbidden Light shield. Come again. This time Mu Feng increased his output. Swipe twice with all your strength. In an instant, 4 green dragons rushed out. A roar crashed towards the light shield restrictions one after another. Boom. This time the noise was louder. The entire interior of the altar began to vibrate. Come again. Seeing that it was effective, Mu Feng stepped up his efforts again. Wave the flag. Several more green dragons flew out. Bombard the light shield indiscriminately. Crack. After that, several more green dragons flew out. The light shield restriction could no longer hold up. There was a loud snap, and it broke. The smoke and dust dissipated. The light shield restriction at the entrance no longer exists. Finally, it broke. It wasn't easy. See the light shield break. Mu Feng was so moved that he almost cried. This high-intensity spell bombards continuously. Even though he had great magical powers, he still found it a bit overwhelming. After using his spiritual sense to check and confirm that there was no other danger inside the altar, Mu Feng walked into the altar with the little lizard. Ahem. The altar was filled with smoke. It might be caused by the series of spell bombardments he just cast. He fanned himself with his hands. Wait until all the dust settles. The full view of the altar appeared before him. This is an altar dedicated to an unknown monster. He has 3 heads and 6 arms and a solemn look. It looks quite oppressive. I don't know what kind of monster this is. Just the image of it makes me so uncomfortable. Forget it, who cares? It's more important to find the treasure. Mu Feng shook his head. He no longer looked at the monster patterns that made him feel uncomfortable. Turn around and start looking for the treasure chest hidden in this temple. Found it. The altar is not big. After a while, Mu Feng found the dusty box in front of the altar. This is a treasure chest. It contains the treasure you want. I checked it using my spiritual sense and the prompt system at the same time. After confirming that it is a treasure chest and not other items, Mu Feng opened it. System reminder. Intermediate Cave Upgrade Scroll X1. System reminder. Gold Page I X1. System reminder. With Spiritual Chi X1. System reminder. Marble X50. System reminder. Gold Spirit Stone X3. 6 items in total. They are a scroll, a golden page, a ball of green gas, a pile of white stones, and 3 golden stones. Mu Feng picked them up in order and examined them. Intermediate Cave Mansion Upgrade Scroll. After learning, you can view the materials required for the Intermediate Cave Mansion. You have already learned it and do not need to learn it again. Mu Feng had already obtained the Intermediate Cave Scroll before he came in. For him, this scroll is of average value, but you can keep it and trade it to those players who didn't get the scroll after you get out. It's okay. Something is better than nothing. Put away the scroll. Mu Feng picked up the golden page of the book in front of him. The pages are light. The material should not be made of gold, otherwise it would not be so light. There was some kind of tattered pattern drawn on it that he couldn't understand. It looks like 2 arms, but not quite. Mu Feng didn't bother either. Go directly to his information. He was still very interested in this page. Gold page. One, it contains a certain technique, but you need to merge all the remaining pages to view it. There are 4 pages in total, and this is the first remaining page. The fragments of the page recording the technique. Forehead. Mu Feng didn't know what to say for a moment. This technique looks like it should be good. After all, this golden page looks extraordinary. But the problem is that you have to collect them all before you can view and study them, which is very annoying. This place is so big that collecting all 4 pages is like looking for a needle in a haystack. This is something you can see but can't eat. It's really distressing. Forget it, just keep it for now. Already got them all. You can't just throw it away. As for whether it can be put together, just 2 words. Let it be. Collect the pages. Mu Feng continued to read down. Would spiritual chi, the spiritual energy of heaven and earth, which contains a large amount of wood elements, has a wide range of uses and can be used to upgrade the cave. It looks similar to the earth spirit energy from before. Picking up the wood spirit energy, Mu Feng commented. Played with it for a while. Mu Feng put it away. All stuff I've seen before, nothing interesting. 2 items remaining. Mu Feng didn't check them one by one. Pick up with both hands. Marble, material for upgrading intermediate cave residents. Golden spirit stone, a stone containing gold elements. It has a wide range of uses and can be used to repair battle flags. Okay, I've gathered some more materials to repair the formation flag. It can be just 3 pieces. It would be nice if there were 2 more. After reading the introduction of golden stone, Mu Feng looked happy, but then a little depressed. The good news is that we have found some more materials to repair the formation flags. Sadly, I only found a little. As for the other marble, there's nothing much to say. Materials for upgrading the cave. Nothing to see. Just collect it. System reminder. Relic treasure chest X1. Break it down. The treasure chest cannot be put into the storage bag, and it is not convenient for him to hold it in this place. It is better to break it down into materials and take it away. System reminder. The material of the ruins treasure chest is special and cannot be decomposed. Forehead. Mu Feng was speechless. I finally want to decompose the treasure chest. The result was that it could not be decomposed. Isn't this causing trouble? Stop talking. Cannot be decomposed. Although he was speechless, he could do nothing about it. Anyway, the harvest this time is pretty good. He got a lot of the materials he needed. There is also a fragment of a martial arts technique that looks quite impressive. Whether it can be put together or not is not known. It's golden and looks really cool. Comfort yourself. Mu Feng felt a little better. After all, no one would be in a good mood if they put in so much effort to come in but only gained this little. After confirming again that nothing was left behind, Mu Feng walked out of the altar with the little lizard. Swish, swish, swish. Just went out. Suddenly, several battle flags fell at his feet. Before Mu Feng could react, he was already trapped in the formation. This is a small trap. People trapped in the formation can only move in a small range. Outside the altar, a group of people had ambushed us at some point. See him fall into the formation. Everyone looked happy. Boss, he looks like Mu Feng. Ha, that's not a big fish. There are so many storage bags. That's great. Brothers, kill him and we'll be rich. Several people stared at Mu Feng's storage bag with greedy eyes. Don't shy away from expressing your thoughts at all. This is a team that specializes in hunting down lone players. The leader was a middle-aged man named Zhang Kai. These people don't take the initiative to fight monsters. Instead, they specifically look for trouble with those of their kind who are alone. He enriched himself by killing people and stealing treasures. From the time they entered this great secret realm until now, they have killed several groups of people with the help of formations. Now, Mu Feng was seen falling into the formation. Naturally, I thought I would let them do whatever they wanted. Little did they know that their nightmare was about to begin. Chapter 88, Killing Spree. Okay. You are good. Trapped in the formation, Mu Feng did not get angry, but laughed instead. After spending so much effort to break the restriction, I only gained so little. I'm so angry. I didn't expect to be tricked again when I came out. Mu Feng could no longer control his anger. Murderous intent flashed in his eyes, and he stared at them as if they were dead. A person's reputation is like the shadow of a tree. He killed people all the way. I don't know how many monsters died at his hands. Surrounded by evil spirit. Usually nothing. Now when I get angry, I feel intimidating without even getting angry. Being stared at by him like this. Several people couldn't help but feel a little uneasy. It seemed as if he was being stared at by a ferocious beast. They looked at each other, and neither of them dared to take the initiative to attack. Boss, forget it. He is Mu Feng who ranks number 1. Some people in the crowd were already thinking of backing out. As soon as he said this, someone immediately agreed. Yes. Let's change someone else. He doesn't seem easy to mess with. A person's reputation is like the shadow of a tree. One look at Mu Feng's ferocious look. Some people were afraid before the battle even started. This made Zhang Kai, who was in the lead, secretly cry out in dismay. He knew he had to stand up to stabilize the morale of the troops. Otherwise, he wouldn't be able to deal with Mu Feng by himself. Immediately scold loudly. I'm afraid of nothing. So what if he is Mu Feng? There are so many of us. One person can be enough to make him suffer. Besides, he has been trapped in my formation, and only 1/10 of his own abilities remain. As long as we kill him, all the treasures in his storage bag will be ours. Don't you want the Starlight Pill anymore? Several of them were originally desperate criminals. Upon hearing that Mu Feng has many treasures, the eyes of the few people who had originally left the court became greedy again. I have to say, this opening is quite good. The psychology of these people is well grasped. Yes, he's right. Kill me, and all the treasures in my storage bag will be yours. As if afraid that the fire was not burning vigorously enough, Mu Feng raised the storage bag in his hand and fanned the fire. He was burning with anger at this moment. If a few people abandoned the formation and ran away like this, he really wouldn't be able to chase them. But his confident look made them hesitate again. Don't be afraid, he's just bluffing. He made such a loud noise just now. His magic power must not have recovered yet. Let's go together, don't let him waste time. Once his magic power is restored, it will be difficult for us to deal with him. Zhang Kai said this and performed a magic spell. Several basketball-sized flaming spheres appeared in his hands. Attack Mu Feng first. With his lead, several other people also used their 5 elements magic. For a moment, all kinds of colorful spells blasted towards Mu Feng. Well done. Watching the spells coming at me, Mu Feng did not retreat, but advanced. The cloud-walking boots and the flying talisman were activated at the same time, and he rushed directly towards the spell. It's not that he's stupid to do this. Instead, the way to break this trap is to wait for the opponent to take the initiative to attack and open the gap above before rushing out. Otherwise, you can only break the formation by force. But if he breaks the formation by force, some of his flags will be destroyed again. I finally found a complete battle flag. He didn't want to repair it again. Yes, in his eyes, these battle flags already belonged to him. Are you crazy? Seeing Mu Feng actually dared to rush out towards everyone's concentrated fire, Zhang Kai was startled. Since obtaining this formation, all the trapped people have been trying to save their lives. The more powerful ones only dare to attack the formation. This was the first time he had seen Mu Feng fight in such a reckless manner. You are really looking for death. Seeing you act so confident before, I thought you had some skills. I didn't expect he was such an idiot. It made me worried for quite a while. Open your sneer. Although I don't know why Mu Feng dared to do this. In his opinion, this was simply an act of seeking death. But is Mu Feng really such an idiot who is looking for death? The answer is no. Just when all the spells were about to attack him, a red shield appeared on Mu Feng's body. It was the top-grade defensive magic weapon, the Python scale armor, that he had just refined not long ago. All the spells attacking him were absorbed by the red shield like a drop in the ocean. What? Impossible. Zhang Kai looked shocked. He didn't expect that Mu Feng would have such a powerful defensive weapon. The others were also stunned. They knew Mu Feng was powerful, but they didn't expect him to be that powerful. The spell attacks of more than a dozen people were of no use at all. Not good. After a brief shock, Zhang Kai seemed to have thought of something. The magic formula is collected. Just about to mobilize the formation. Humph, it's too late to close the formation now. Little guy, mind control. The little lizard had been walking with him all the way, and their minds had long been one. Mu Feng's words had just fallen. The red light from the little lizard over there has already reached Zhang Kai's body. Illuminated by red light. His eyes were confused and his movements became slow. The formation that was about to be closed was delayed for several seconds. Taking advantage of this opportunity, Mu Feng rushed out of the trap in one breath. Then he attacked left and right, and 7 or 8 emerald green sword beams attacked those who wanted to focus fire on him again. Puff, 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 puff. The emerald green sword edge is extremely sharp. Even monsters with extremely strong defenses cannot withstand it. Not to mention those who are only at the 5th or 6th level. Those who are lucky will have their intestines pierced. Those who are unlucky will have their heads and bodies separated. Faced with these villains who wanted to attack him, Mu Feng showed no mercy and started killing them. He who kills others will be killed. The change happened too fast. It only took a moment from Mu Feng being targeted by everyone to him breaking out of the trap. They just couldn't figure it out. How come Mu Feng, who was supposed to be their prey, suddenly showed up? And he was vicious. It was as if the god of death had descended. 7 or 8 lives were lost at once. I watched my former colleague and friend being ripped open and killed in front of me. They were frightened out of their wits. How dare I resist anymore? He is not a human. Everyone run away. I don't know who shouted. Everyone immediately scattered. Humph, you want to escape. From the moment they chose to surround themselves, they were doomed to die. Mu Feng raised his hand. Another 7 or 8 emerald green sword beams attacked. There is no need to use the green dragon flag to deal with this mob. Why use a butcher knife to kill a chicken? Puff, 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 puff. After a few more muffled sounds, all those who wanted to escape were cut off in the middle. Such a tragic death. When everyone was killed. At this time, Zhang Kai, who was under control, woke up. Looking at the hellish scene before my eyes. Zhang Kai was trembling with fear and no longer had the arrogance he had at the beginning. He is still alive. It's not that he's lucky. It's not that Mu Feng is soft-hearted. Instead, Mu Feng wanted to see how long he could control the little lizard's mind. Now that he knows, he can die too. Chapter 89, 4 Elephant Maze. Don't wait for the other party to beg for mercy. Mu Feng raised his hand. A beam of emerald green sword light flew out. Directly ended his life. Look at how ruthless the other party was before. I don't know how much blood is on my hands. To such a vicious criminal. Mu Feng felt no psychological burden at all after killing them. Open and die. When there was no one to preside over the formation that trapped them disappeared and turned into a yellow flag on the flagpole. Mu Feng quickly walked over and picked it up. He is still very interested in this formation. If he remembered correctly, this small trap should be the 4 symbols maze array. It has a small range, flexible formation, and has the effect of trapping enemies and creating illusions. When we were fighting just now, the opponent only used the enemy trapping effect. The illusion did not unfold. I don't know whether the other party doesn't know or there is something wrong with this flag. He would have to check it out to find out. Focus your attention in your eyes. Soon, the information about these battle flags appeared before his eyes. 4 elephant mystery array flags. Unrefined placed the 4 array flags at the 4 elephant positions to create a small-scale trap array with strong defense and the ability to trap enemies and create illusions. It is similar to the record in Essentials of Formation. However, there are more ways to break the formation than the red prompts. As expected, one must specialize in one's field. Red prompts are often only approximate. If you want to really understand it in depth, you need to read the corresponding books. System reminder. Do you want to refine the 4 symbols mysterious array flag? Refine. Mufeng nodded. Inject spiritual consciousness into it and eliminate all marks left before opening. Zhang Kai is dead. Mufeng removed these marks with almost no effort. This formation is still very useful, although it is not as good as the inverted 5 elements formation. The advantage is that it does not need to be repaired and is easy to arrange. Before the inverted 5 elements formation was repaired, just use it as a meal replacement. With this trap, it will be easier to deal with monsters in the future. Let the little lizard go over to lure the enemy first. Wait for the other party to join the battle and fight together. Absolutely efficient. Hey. Thinking of those monsters that were tricked into the formation and allowed to be slaughtered by him. Mufeng's tears flowed from his mouth. System reminder. The 4 symbols mysterious array flag has been successfully refined. After refining all of the opponent's marks, Mufeng injected his spiritual consciousness into all the formation flags. As long as he wants. You can set one up right here now. How convenient. No wonder we entered the opponent's formation without any signs before. He thought he was careless. No one noticed that someone had set up this formation at the entrance of the cave. After he refined it, he found that the formation was too simple. Just place the flag in the corresponding position and it can be generated directly. Very perverted. However, the disadvantage of doing this is that the formation can only trap the enemy. There is no illusion effect. This is also the reason why the opponent did not use illusion to attack him. Put away the battle flags. Mufeng began to grope Zhang Kai's body again. He remembered that the other party had a storage bag before. There should be quite a few items in there. Found it. It's also a high-end storage bag. After turning the other person's body over, they saw a storage bag hanging around his waist. Bulging. You can see a lot of stuff inside at a glance. This made Mufeng very much looking forward to it. The marks left by opening can be removed effortlessly. Then, Mufeng poured out all the items inside. System reminder. Spirit Stone X459. System reminder. Soul X5. System reminder. Herbal Essence X2. System reminder. Novice Flying Sword X8. System reminder. Sunflower X12. System reminder. Qingfeng Grass X10. System reminder. Stone X80. System reminder. Purple Spirit Grass X5. System reminder. Earth Sinking Talisman X3. System reminder. Poisonous Wolf Flower X12. System reminder. Fire Spiritual Energy X1. TSK, there are really a lot of things. Sure enough, the killing thing comes faster. Looking at the pile of items in front of him, Mufeng once again lamented the gold belt for murder and arson. No wonder so many people like to hunt lone monks. The main reason is that the money comes too quickly. This state of mind is only the 6th or 7th level of Qi training. However, his wealth is much greater than that of many people who are at a higher level than him. Even if we only talk about spirit stones, he is almost catching up with the rich man Mufeng. He now has 544 spirit stones on him. Originally, he had 644. When he came here, in order to ensure that the intermediate spirit gathering array could operate normally, Mufeng spent 100 spirit stones to replenish the spirit gathering array. There's not much difference between the other party's 459 yuan and his 544 yuan. Less than 100. But now they all belong to him. After collecting these more than 400 spirit stones, Mufeng's total number of spirit stones reached 1,003. Okay, directly gave him over 1,000. After struggling for so long, his spirit stones have always been hovering around 400 or 500. I didn't expect it to break 1,000 in this way. Collect all the spirit stones. Mufeng picked up a few more valuable items and put them into the storage ring. Put the rest back into the storage bag. Then he unceremoniously hung it around his waist. Plus this bag. He is now a 4-bag elder of the Beggar's Sect. I almost forgot to check the information on these talismans. Mufeng took out the earth-sinking talismans from his storage ring. I was just busy collecting things. He even forgot to check the talisman information. Look at these talismans. It shouldn't be low-grade stuff. Name: Earth-sinking talisman. Rank: Intermediate talisman. Effect: after being activated and thrown onto the ground, a trap will be formed, which can trap enemies. Intermediate talisman, not bad. But its effects seem to overlap with these 4 maze arrays. No wonder the other party didn't use it against me. This was the first time he saw an intermediate talisman. Before, there were low-level and high-level talismans as well as the highest-level talismans. Now that I have these earth-sinking talismans, it can be said that all the talismans have been collected. It is said that above the talismans there are real treasures and talismans with various magical uses. But Mu Feng had never seen those. Not to mention collecting. Put the earth-sinking talisman back into the storage ring. Although he can't use it, but you can sell it for money. The thought of upgrading to an intermediate cave residence would require 1,000 spirit stones. He felt that the few spirit stones he had were not enough. Loot the open storage bag. Mu Feng cast a fireball at his corpse. When a person dies, all grudges are gone. Let them return to dust and ashes. Mu Feng checked the others. They found that they had very few supplies. It seems that they are all in Zhang Kai's custody. After the search, Mu Feng treated them equally. They all used fireball to burn their bodies to ashes. It can be considered as collecting their bodies. Hey, what is this? Burn all the bodies. Mu Feng was about to leave. But suddenly he discovered that there seemed to be a golden object mixed in the opened ashes. I couldn't help but turn back. Thank you all for your feedback, especially the 10 tickets a big guy gave me today to urge me to update. I was so excited that I almost wanted to update 10 times. But my hand speed doesn't allow it, so I have to give up carrot. Chapter 90, another golden page. Mu Feng picked up the golden object. The result turned out to be a golden page of a book. The appearance is almost exactly the same as the one he has in the altar. Is it possible? Mu Feng's eyes lit up. Suddenly a possibility occurred to me. He immediately excitedly took out the golden fragment from the storage ring. Put them together, top and bottom. They are indeed one and the same. But I don't know if this is the second or third fragment. Mu Feng was curious. When I was about to check, the 2 pages of the book are actually fused together. Mu Feng was stunned at first. Then great joy followed. There will be new information after the integration. Pick it up and check it out. Gold page. Upper it contains some kind of technique, but you need to merge all the remaining pages to view it. There are 2 pages in total. This is the upper page. Hey, it turned into 2 pages, top and bottom. He remembered that when he looked at it before, it said 4 pages. I didn't expect that after the 2 golden pages were merged, they became 2 pages, the upper and the lower. Very interesting. And after the fusion, there was actually a route mark on this golden page. There are 4 circles on it, 2 of which are bright and 2 are dim. In addition to this, there is a red dot next to a gray circle. This is route map. Mu Feng looked ecstatic. He had also obtained a treasure map before. The location is also marked with a red dot above. If he guessed correctly, the 4 circles should be where the 4 gold pages are located. If it is still glowing, it means the items inside have not been taken out yet. The gray color indicates that the altar treasure has been taken away. Before, he was worried about how to collect the remaining golden pages. Unexpectedly, someone sent him a line as soon as he went out. However, why does this plot feel a little bit similar? It seemed that the last time he obtained the treasure map, someone came to cause trouble for him. Fine. All are good people. When I become rich, I will never forget the rocket sent by these 2 kind people. Bah, I said it wrong. It was a treasure map. Sigh. Mu Feng then picked up the circuit map and studied it. The first 2 of these 4 circles are very close. They are almost sticking together. But the last 2 are far away. Look at the location. Probably in the central area. It just so happens that I want to go there too. It's on the way. Keep the golden pages. Mu Feng moved forward quickly according to the location given on the route map. This great secret realm only lasts for 3 days. He had to hurry. It would be funny if you were teleported away before you even got the treasure from the ruins. He was quite interested in the skills contained in these golden pages. Judging from the existing clues, this technique is most likely related to the monster enshrined in the altar. Of course, this is just his guess. As for whether it is right or not, you have to merge all the fragments to find out. During the journey, Mu Feng opened the score ranking list again. He wanted to check how many points he had. By the way, check to see if looting other people's items counts towards your points. Or should we only look at the output in the Great Secret Realm? Name, Mu Feng. Area, 186. Points, 234. Ranking, 3 million plus. Depending on the situation, it seems to be the second one. The looted items count towards your points. But only the items produced by looting in this Great Secret Realm will be counted towards the points. Mu Feng looked at the points details. Found among the items obtained from Zhang Kai et al. The golden page, the flag of the 4 symbols maze formation, the earth-sinking talisman, and a small half of the spirit stones are counted towards the points. It is estimated that he obtained this from another relic. The remaining Mufeng are not included in the score. That's reasonable. Mufeng nodded. I took another look at my ranking. I found that it has increased from more than 30 million to 3 million. The speed is still quite fast, although there is still a big gap between them and the people in the first echelon. He just took a quick look. The top 10 people have already reached over 800 points. And Li Chinsi, who came in first, scored over 1,000 points. I don't know how she did it. Mufeng thought that his speed in collecting items was not slow. As a result, it is only a little over 200 now. But then again, it seems that this place is quite remote. There are almost no spiritual herb resources. I've been here for half a day. I just got a few pieces of Handan grass, but he ate them. If the place we are teleporting from is rich in resources, it is not impossible to reach 1,000 points. But he was not panicked. It was less than half a day. All rankings are fake. Once he reaches the central area, I believe he will catch up soon. There is a patch of magical grass growing 800 meters ahead. On the way, suddenly a red prompt appeared in front of him. Sure, I was just saying I had bad luck, but now my luck has come. 800 meters is not far. If he goes all out, it only takes a few breaths. But in order to save mana, Mufeng was moving at a normal speed. He just broke the restriction and the formation. The mana loss is a bit high. It is better to keep some of it in case you encounter a strong enemy that is difficult to deal with later. Although there should be nothing in the outer layer that can threaten his existence. But it's always better to be careful. 1 minute later, Mufeng came to the place indicated by the red prompt. This is a wetland. The water plants are lush. Mufeng took a look. There are at least 20 or 30 magical flowers and herbs in this area. Among them were people he knew and people he didn't know. But Mufeng was not in a hurry to pick them. This is a place with abundant spiritual energy and abundant water and grass. You said there were no monsters lurking here. Mufeng didn't believe it. But the weeds here are too dense. He had no idea where the monster was hiding. As for spiritual consciousness, the detection range is only 100 meters. In this large wetland, it doesn't work at all. But Mufeng was not panicked. Things like luring the enemy. He is most skilled. He turned his head and glanced at the little lizard. Before he could speak, the little guy already understood what he meant. He walked towards the wetland, shaking his head. It's so sensible that it makes people feel distressed. It has thick skin and tough flesh. It is most suitable for luring the enemy. With its defensive power, no monster that is not at the peak of chi refining can cause any harm to him. Swish, swish, swish. The little lizard had just walked into the aquatic plant area. 7 or 8 black pythons swam towards it quickly. Monsters have a strong sense of territory. Intruder detected. They immediately gathered together and attacked it. Name: Blackwater Python. Realm: Chi Refining Level 7. Introduction: a type of snake that likes to live in wetlands. It is non-venomous but has a strong body. It will wrap its body around its enemies to attack them. Skill: Entanglement. View skill details. Entanglement. The Blackwater Python has a strong body and likes to strangle the enemy with its body. Do not let it get close to you. Chapter 91: Chalcedony Flower. It's okay, it's just a 7th level chi refining monster. Mufeng nodded. The monsters he encountered were all level 9 and 10 monsters. Subconsciously, this kind of high-level monsters also live in this area of aquatic plants. After seeing that it was a Blackwater Python at the 7th level of chi refining, Mufeng was completely relieved. If it is just a demon beast at the 7th level of chi refining, there is no need for him to take action. The little lizard can handle it all by itself. Immediately. Just sit there and meditate to restore your mana. The closer you get to the central area, the stronger the monsters may be. There is abundant spiritual energy here, so he should quickly recover his magic power first. More than 10 minutes later, Mufeng stood up. This place is full of spiritual energy. In addition, he had eaten shueyang rice, which could increase the speed of absorbing spiritual energy. Meditating for more than 10 minutes was enough for him to recover most of his magic power. For the remaining bit, you don't need to meditate deliberately to absorb it. Just let him recover slowly. The other side. The little lizard's battle is also coming to an end. In normal form, its attack power is not outstanding. However, it should not be a problem to deal with a few demon beasts at the 7th level of chi refining. Swish. With the last collision used, 7 or 8 Blackwater Pythons were all killed by it. Green snake blood was scattered all over the ground. There are quite a few on its body. If you don't know, you might think it was injured. Go wash up. Mufeng went over and patted the little lizard on the head. Let it wash itself in the water. Mufeng squatted down and collected the corpses of these Blackwater Pythons. System reminder: Blackwater Python meat X20. System reminder: Blackwater Python gallbladder X7. System reminder: Blackwater Python skin X7. There are quite a lot of them. But if you look closely, there are only 3. Among them, snake gall can be used to refine chilling pills. Snake skin is a common material for refining equipment. Mu Feng had no interest at all. Only the snake meat was slightly interesting. Blackwater python meat. The belly meat of blackwater python is delicious and nutritious. Long-term consumption can enhance physical strength and increase satiety value by plus 120. Yes, it turns out to be meat with special effects. Mu Feng killed many monsters. But this is the first time I've seen monster meat with additional effects. Improve my body strength. I'm a little hungry, so I'll give it a try. Something that can enhance physical strength. Mu Feng was still very interested. Snake meat needs to be cooked. If you want a delicious taste, it is best to cook it in soup. But the environment does not allow it. Besides, he didn't have a pot. The only thing you can do is release a fireball to ignite the branches and roast them. There is still some time before it is cooked. Let the little lizard take care of it and don't burn it. He took the opportunity to collect all the spiritual herbs nearby. System reminder, white tobacco X1. System reminder, Buddha's hand flower X1. System reminder, chalcedony flower X1. System reminder, Qifeng grass X1. System reminder, orange flower X1. After a while, Mu Feng plucked up dozens of spiritual herbs. Some are familiar, and some are ones I haven't seen before. The spiritual herbs finally obtained are as follows: white tobacco X7, Buddha's hand flower X6, chalcedony flower X8, breeze grass X10, orange flower X12. Put the Buddha's hand flower and breeze grass you saw before into the storage bag. There were 3 kinds of spiritual flowers and herbs that Mu Feng had never seen before. He picked them up and checked their information. The first thing I picked up was white tobacco. This is a small white and fluffy grass with 5 leaves on one stem, and it is pure white all over. Name: white tobacco. Year: 10 years. Introduction: likes to grow in wetlands with abundant water sources, one stem with 5 leaves. Effects: widely used, it is an auxiliary material for many kinds of elixirs in the foundation building period. Auxiliary materials for foundation building elixirs? Good. He is now in the late stage of Qi training. It won't be long before the foundation is established. These medicinal materials can be reserved in advance. It depends. This white tobacco is similar to Qingfeng KO. One is a commonly used auxiliary material for elixirs in the foundation establishment stage, and the other is a commonly used auxiliary material for elixirs in the Qi refining stage. Keep the white tobacco. Mu Feng looked at the chalcedony flower. Chalcedony flowers, like white tobacco, are as white as jade. However, the rhizome of chalcedony is more rounded. It feels good to the touch. Almost like jade. Very much in keeping with its name. Name: chalcedony flower. Year: 106. Introduction: chalcedony flowers like to grow in places with rich spiritual energy. They bloom for 100 years. The rhizomes of chalcedony flowers before blooming are green, and only the rhizomes of mature chalcedony flowers are white. Effects: it is the main raw material of the foundation building pill. Foundation building pill. Mu Feng, who originally didn't care much about it, almost jumped up with excitement after seeing the words, the main raw material of the foundation building pill. He knew that building a foundation required foundation building pills. But I have never encountered this kind of magical flowers and herbs before. He was thinking of asking the system after he reached the peak of the 13th level. I didn't expect to encounter the main raw materials for the foundation building pill here in advance. He immediately put it into the storage ring excitedly. Although he has not found the recipe for the foundation establishment pill yet. However, the raw materials for the foundation building pill are available. Is the recipe for the foundation building pill far away? All right. It's quite far indeed. However, since the materials for the foundation establishment pill grow in this great secret realm, then he should also know the recipe for the foundation establishment pill. He vaguely felt that this great secret realm might be a place for them to search for these elixir recipes. Calm down. Mu Feng looked at the last orange flower. Name: orange flower. Year: 10 years. Introduction: it likes to grow in areas with abundant aquatic plants. It is a root vegetable and can be added to food to increase the flavor of the food. Effect: seasoning. Forehead. All right. Just finished reading about the effects of chalcedony. Mu Feng is still very much looking forward to this orange flower. Thought it would give myself a surprise. The result was indeed surprising. The seasoning herb is really like scorpion shit. It's unique. Not bad. I can put it in to season the snake meat later. It's worth it. Just finished watching Orange Blossom. The other side. The aroma of barbecue wafted in. It looks like it's almost cooked. It smells so good. Looking at the snake meat chopped into a shiny golden color. Mu Feng's saliva was almost flowing. Pick up a piece without worrying about burning your mouth. He opened his mouth and started chewing. It smells so good. By the way, this was his first time eating roasted meat in the cave world. Before, I used to take fasting pills. Later, I ate some snowthorn monster meat. All three have their merits. Bigo pills are very convenient and taste good. The meat of the snowthorn monster tastes fresh and tender. But this roasted snake meat gave Mufeng a different feeling. Tasty and chewy. Take a bite and your tongue and teeth will be filled with fragrance and an endless aftertaste. It was better than any barbecue he had ever had. This is still barbecue without any seasoning. Mufeng couldn't imagine how delicious it would be if cumin and chili were added. Oh, right. With seasoning. Mufeng took out the orange flour he had just obtained. Stir the roast over the rhizomes. Take a bite. That's a fresh one. Tasty. The juice of orange blossoms seems to have the effect of stimulating the taste buds. Mixed with snake meat. Surprisingly delicious. Watch him eat with relish. The little lizard next to it was eager to try. This little guy is becoming more and more anthropomorphic. Go away, you don't have to eat. Mufeng slapped it in annoyance. It's not that he's stingy, but puppets don't need to eat. It would be bad if the program gets messed up later. Chapter 92 Directional Teleportation Talisman. After a good meal and a good drink, Mufeng continued to move towards the central area. After mana is restored, his pace began to quicken. I met many players along the way. Some people stayed away from Mufeng when they saw him, fearing that he would bring bad luck to them. Some of them wanted to come over and get close to him. Unfortunately, Mufeng had already gone far away before they arrived, as he was traveling at almost full speed. Finally came out from that remote corner. However, when he took a look at the circuit diagram in his hand, but he found that the distance between him and the third relic had hardly changed. This great secret realm is really too huge. Want to rush to the central area from the outer layer. Even if he worked without sleep for 3 days and 3 nights, he still couldn't make it. No way. The location he was teleported to was the very edge of the outer layer. This discovery made Mufeng almost despair. It would be too boring to stay in the outer layer for the next few days. Although there are some good things in the outer layer, but the resources are definitely not comparable to those in the central area. He now vaguely understood why the first place score was increasing so fast. It is estimated that the location she was teleported in from is very close to the central area. Ding ding ding. Just when Mufeng was worried about not being able to reach the central area, my private message suddenly rang. Open it and take a look. It was sent by Li Chinzi. Speak of the devil and he will appear. Li Chinzi .186. Boss, do you still have chilling pills? Can you sell me some more? The monsters here are too fierce, and my pills are almost used up. Mufeng .186. Gone. He is feeling depressed now. I don't have the mood to trade with him. Directly rejected the other party's transaction request. Just when I was about to close the chat box and find a way to get to the central area, Li Chinzi sent another message. Li Chinzi .186. Boss, don't be so hasty to refuse. I'll exchange a treasure with you, a treasure that you can't refuse. Mufeng .186. What treasure? The other party's words piqued Mufeng's interest. Move your hand away from closing the chat box. Li Chinzi .186. Boss, you should still be in the outer layer now. I think your ranking is very low. Li Chinzi .186. If I have a way to get you to the central area quickly, would you change it? Mufeng .186. Do you have a way to let me pass? Mufeng, who had originally wanted to listen, saw that the other party actually had a way to get him to the central area quickly. I immediately couldn't sit still. Li Chinzi .186. Yes. And it's fast. Mufeng .186. You win. I only have 6 or 7 pills left. If you can find a way for me to get to the center quickly, I can give them all to you. The other party's exchange conditions are too tempting. Mufeng had no way of refusing. As for the Qingling pills, he actually still had 12 pills left. So as to prevent the other party from asking for too much, Mufeng deliberately falsified the number. Li Chinzi .186. There are so few left. I saw that Mufeng only had 6 or 7 pills left. Li Chinzi felt a little disappointed. Mufeng .186. The Qingling pill is easy to talk about. Can you first tell me how to get me there quickly? Afraid that the other party will directly refuse. Mufeng pulled again. Li Chinzi .186. It's very simple, because I have a directional teleportation talisman here. Li Chinzi .186. As long as you use it, you can be directly teleported to the teleportation array in the central area. Li Chinzi .186. I only have 1 left. Li Chinzi .186. How about it, boss? I'll treat you well. Teleportation talisman. Although Mufeng had guessed it vaguely from his tone, but after hearing from the other party that she had a teleportation talisman, he couldn't help but exclaim in surprise. No wonder the other party was so confident that he could get him to the center area quickly. So that's why. As for what the other party said later about only having 1 card left, Mufeng didn't believe it. He was very familiar with this method of raising prices. However, the value of this positioning teleportation symbol can be great or small. It is understandable that the other party deliberately said that there was only one Mufeng left in order to increase the bargaining chips. If it were him, he would do the same. Mufeng.186. Hee hee. Thank you for your kindness, fairy. Mufeng.186. This teleportation talisman is indeed very useful to me. Mufeng.186. How about this? If you want to exchange, I can give you all 7 Qiling pills I have. If you think it's not enough, I can give you some more Lingshur as compensation. Mufeng tried to sound out the other party's attitude again. No way. He really needs this teleportation talisman. When you live under someone's roof, you have to bow your head. Lichinsi.186. There's no need for spirit stones. Boss, just give me 5 more spirit clearing pills. I still have 2 or 3 here. If I use them sparingly, it should be enough to last until the end of this great secret realm. Lichinsi.186. Keep the remaining 2 big guys as backup. The monsters in the central area are all above the 10th level of Qi refining and are difficult to deal with. Lichinsi.186. Of course, if you're confident that you can easily deal with these monsters, then it's not a problem to give them all to me. The other party did not take the opportunity to blackmail him. This surprised Mufeng very much. If only he had this kind of treasure. Hee, don't peel off the skin of others. His surname is not Mu. Mufeng.186. Hey, thanks. After Mufeng finished speaking, he traded 5 Qiling pills. In fact, no matter how much the other party asked for, Mufeng would give it to her. But they already want 5 pills. Naturally, he would not do such a stupid thing as giving the other party more pills. Last time, because of my idol image, I gave 3 pills to Fu Dabiao and others. He still regrets it now. System reminder, directional teleportation symbol X1. The transaction was successful. A yellow talisman appeared in his hand. Directional teleportation talisman. After activating it, you can teleport to the specified location. It really is a directional teleportation talisman. With this teleportation talisman, he can then teleport directly to the central area. As for whether the other party would plot against him over there, Mufeng thought it was unlikely. He has no grudge against the other party. Moreover, he was confident that with his current strength, he could defeat the enemy as long as there were no people in the Foundation establishment stage over there. No one can do anything to him. However, before using the teleportation talisman, Mufeng still took precautions. Activate all the flying talismans and breath-suppressing talismans on your body. Green dragon flag in the left hand. The right hand is Tian Lizi. The Python scale shield and cloud walking boots are also on standby. As soon as there is any unusual movement, activate now. At the same time, prepare the puppet lizard to go berserk. After confirming that there are no omissions, Mufeng activated the teleportation talisman in his hand. I have to work overtime until this time every day after get off work before I can go to sleep. Woohoo, is there a rich woman who can support me? I don't want to work hard anymore. Chapter 93, The Third Altar. As spiritual power is input into the teleportation talisman, a golden light immediately enveloped him and the little lizard. Wait until the golden light fades away. There was no trace of him in the outer layer. When Mufeng opened his eyes again, he had come to a strange place. The spiritual stones here are very rich. It is 2 or 3 times as much as the outer layer. Call. I saw that there was no danger as I had expected. Mufeng breathed a sigh of relief and put away all the activated magic weapons and talismans. As for the green dragon flag, Mufeng kept it in his hand. Prevent accidents from happening. As for the directional teleportation talisman, its power was used up during the teleportation. It is estimated that the talisman is consumed once. Such a rich spiritual energy, it seems that this should be the central area. It's a pity that this great secret realm is only open for 3 days. Otherwise, practicing here will definitely be twice as effective with half the effort. After reaching the peak of the 11th level of Qi refining, his magical powers have always been in a perfect state. No matter how much I meditated and practiced before, I couldn't break through the bottleneck. But at this point, Mufeng actually realized that his bottleneck was beginning to loosen. It may be related to the purity of the spiritual energy here. This gave him the urge to practice right there. However, he quickly rejected this idea. The most important thing now is to collect the remaining golden pages. At the same time, collect as much supplies as possible. Matters related to cultivation. Let's wait until we return to our own cave. As long as you have enough spirit stones. After activating the advanced spirit gathering array, it can also improve the purity of spiritual energy. First, let's see how far we are from here to the third altar. Mufeng took out the circuit map to check it. Hey, it's so close. On golden pages, the red dot representing his position and the third circle are almost touching each other. This means that he is not far from the third altar. Yes, The goddess of luck has finally favored me. Mu Feng was so moved that he almost cried. Speaking of which, Li Qinxi is really his lucky general. The last time he was able to explore the ancient cultivator's cave so smoothly was because of the essentials of formations that the other party gave him. There will be a chance later. I must trick her again. Such a treasure girl. It's a pity that no gold coins are released. Haha, just kidding. This is such a heartless thing. It seems like he can really do it. Not good. Not good. Mu Feng cleared out all the messy thoughts in his mind. Follow the directions given on the wiring diagram. Quickly head towards the third altar. On the way, he encountered several waves of monsters. But in order to hurry, he didn't choose to take action. Before it was clear whether the third altar was in danger, he felt that it would be better for him to keep himself in the best condition. Which is more important? He can still tell the difference. 1 hour later, Mu Feng came to the place indicated by the golden pages. However, what puzzled him was, it's empty here. There was no sign of any ruins at all. Did I see it wrong? Yeah, that's right here. Mu Feng took out the golden pages and compared them. The red dot above has overlapped with the circle. That explains it. The place where he is now is where the third relic is located. Because the altar here is covered by a formation. Just when Mu Feng was full of doubts, the red prompt that he hadn't seen for a long time appeared in front of him. Yes, why didn't I think of that? Mu Feng slapped his forehead. Inertial thinking is deadly. Because the altars we saw before were all seen with the naked eye. So he naturally assumed that the same was true of this altar. In order to verify whether the formation exists, Mu Feng waved his arm. Several emerald green sword beams swung forward. Puff. The road ahead of Jinmong was still running normally. But somewhere in the middle, it just disappeared. Only a few space fluctuations were left. It's really a formation. Mu Feng's eyes lit up. But soon I became worried again. This formation doesn't look easy to break. This is usually a concealment formation. It is basically impossible to break it by brute force. It should be said, it is simply impossible to break the formation by force with the cultivation level of the Qi refining stage. Try it with your golden page. This formation should be set up to prevent someone from accidentally entering. Only those with the key can enter. Key. Let me try. Mu Feng nodded. I think this method is indeed feasible. He immediately took the golden page and walked towards the place where the space fluctuation had just occurred. Puff. Wait until he gets close to that space. A door suddenly opened. Mu Feng only felt a flash before his eyes. Just enter into it. Wait until he reacts. People have already entered the formation. A complete altar appeared before him. The altar layout was very similar to the one he had seen earlier. The deity worshipped here is also a monster with 3 heads and 6 arms. Scan it with your spiritual sense. There are no monsters inside. There was no restriction at the entrance. This made Mu Feng somewhat uncomfortable. Scratched his head. Isn't this altar a little simple? How come you came in so suddenly? Because this is a heritage altar, only those who are recognized can enter. It seemed that he had noticed Mu Feng's doubts. A red prompt popped up. Inheritance altar? Is the skill passed down? Mu Feng remembered the record of a certain martial arts technique he had seen on the golden pages of his book. That's fine. Fine. It's been a long battle. It's time for him to enjoy himself. Then the music started. Cough, cough. Let's take a look at the treasure chest first. Although it has been confirmed that there is no danger inside. But just to be on the safe side, he let the little lizard go in first. Mu Feng himself followed behind. Stay in fighting shape at all times. Soon, each person and their pet entered the altar. The expected danger did not occur. He soon saw the treasure chest enshrined in front of the altar. This is a treasure chest. Use the prompt system to confirm that it is a treasure chest and not an illusion. Mu Feng opened it. Soon, all the items inside appeared before his eyes. System reminder, gold page X1. System reminder, white jade bottle X1. System reminder, gold spiritual energy X1. System reminder, magical weapon soul suppressing orb X1. System reminder, spirit stone X200. There are 5 pieces in total. They are respectively a golden page of a book shining with golden light, a jade bottle containing elixir, a ball of golden gas, a string of beads, and a pile of spirit stones. Chapter 94 Golden Elixir. Mu Feng was the first to pick up the golden page and look at it. Gold page 3. It contains a certain technique, but you need to merge all the remaining pages to view it. There are 4 pages in total, and this is the 3rd remaining page. They are together indeed. If this one is 3, then the last one should be 2. The golden page had already been merged before he even checked it. So what he saw was just the fusion. Specifically, page 2 or 3. He really doesn't know. But since this is the 3rd torn page, then the one in front should be number 2. I don't know if they can be put together. Mu Feng took out the golden pages stored in the storage ring and put them together. It turned out that they couldn't be integrated. Could it be that 1 and 2 can only merge into the upper page, 3 and 4 can merge into the lower page, and then the upper and lower pages can merge again? See that they can't be integrated together. Mu Feng was slightly disappointed. He also wanted to see if combining these 3 pictures would yield some more information. It seems now, only when the last golden page is found can they all be pieced together. Tried again. After confirming that it is indeed impossible to merge, Mu Feng put them all into the storage ring. Continue looking at the remaining items. The quality of this treasure chest is obviously higher than last time. The items given are also good, especially the white jade bottle. There was a strong medicinal aroma coming from inside. Mu Feng guessed that there was probably some kind of elixir inside. White jade bottle, a container that can prevent the loss of spiritual power, mostly used to store elixirs. Really? Mu Feng nodded. He had obtained this jade bottle before in the ancient cultivator's cave. I don't know what kind of elixir is inside. The spiritual power is so rich. Mu Feng opened the jade bottle with anticipation. After a while, a golden pill the size of a ping pong ball appeared in his hand. Smells so good. As soon as the golden pill appeared, a medicinal fragrance full of spiritual power suddenly wafted into my nose. This made Mu Feng even more curious about this pill. Pinch it. Very hard. Isn't it a golden elixir? Mu Feng speculated. It is rumored that after the pill is formed, there will be a golden pill in the body, which also has an extremely strange fragrance. Looks a lot like this one. Forget it. Why should I guess so much? I can just check its information directly. Mu Feng said this, his eyes focused. Soon, the information about this pill appeared before his eyes. Name, Foundation Building Pill. Grade, Perfect. Effect, this elixir contains a huge amount of spiritual power. It is a must-have elixir for those who want to advance from the Qi training stage to the foundation building stage. This is Foundation Building Pill. It's still a perfect foundation building pill. What the hell? What the hell? After reading the information about the elixir, Mu Feng could no longer remain calm. Because this is actually a perfect foundation building pill. He finally understood why this elixir had such great spiritual power. The elixir used to impact the foundation building has little spiritual power. So which elixir has great spiritual power? Yes, very comfortable. With this perfect foundation building pill, his foundation building is basically promising. Thanks to CCTV. Thanks to Zhang Kai for sending me the route map. Sure enough, there are still many good people in the world. After a thank you, Mu Feng quickly put the foundation building pill back into the jade bottle, afraid that the spiritual power of the foundation building pill would be lost. He is still a little distance away from perfecting Qi refining. It is not yet the best time to take the foundation building pill. Besides, this is not a good place to build a foundation. God knows how long it will take to build the foundation. He still has an altar to explore. In addition, there is not much collection of resources here. When he came here before, he took a look at his ranking, falling behind again. But now that I have this perfect grade foundation building pill, its value should have increased a lot. Certainly, now is not the time to look at the rankings. Let's take a look at the items in the treasure chest first. Thinking in my heart, Mu Feng picked up the ball of golden gas. It looks like it should be golden spiritual energy. Golden spiritual Qi, the spiritual energy of heaven and earth, which contains a large amount of gold elements and has a wide range of uses. It can be used to upgrade the cave. Really? Mu Feng nodded. Plus the golden spiritual energy just obtained. It seemed that he had almost gathered all the materials to upgrade his cave. Don't say that. The collection is quite fast. It is not as complicated as you might think. See what's missing. Mu Feng opened the cave upgrade page. Check the remaining materials for upgrading the cave. Required for upgrading. Marble 50/40ths. I changed the glass in the ancient cave into marble, so it is 40. Nama 30/30ths. Sand X 100/100. Gold block 10/0. Wood spiritual Qi 1/1. Fire spiritual Qi 1/1. Gold spiritual Qi 1/1. Water spiritual Qi 1/0. Earth spiritual Qi 1/1. Spiritual stone 1000/1203. Sure, as long as we gather the water spirit and the remaining 10 marbles, we'll be done. Oh, I almost forgot about the gold nuggets. But we can just go back and disassemble the gold treasure chest. Mu Feng nodded. This speed is indeed very fast. Before I knew it, they were almost all there. After silently noting the remaining materials needed for the upgrade, Mu Feng closed the upgrade page. Continue looking at the remaining 2 items. There is no need to look at the spiritual stones. Mu Feng put it directly into the storage bag, plus these 200 spirit stones. His total number of spirit stones has now reached an astonishing 1,203. This number of spirit stones. He should be considered a local tyrant. Mu Feng felt a little proud. Then pick up the remaining bracelet beads. This bracelet looks like a magic tool, with a total of 5 dark red beads on it. Very heavy. I don't know what kind of spiritual wood it is made of. There were Sanskrit words on the beads that Mu Feng couldn't understand. Mu Feng picked it up and examined it carefully. I found that the Sanskrit on each grain is different. Name, soul-suppressing orb, unrefined. Rank, top-grade magical instrument. Effect, functional magic weapon. The soul-suppressing bead can change its size at will, and the locked enemy cannot move. It's actually a functional, top-grade magical weapon. Okay, hey, now everything is complete. He has no shortage of attack and defense now. All we lack is this kind of functional magical tool. After having this soul-calming bead, he has completely become a hexagonal warrior. For attack, there is the green dragon flag. For defense, there is the python scale armor. For running away, there are the cloud stepping boots. And for trapping the enemy, there is the soul-calming pearl. System reminder. Do you want to refine the soul-suppressing pearl? Refine. Mu Feng nodded. Don't wait for the system to continue reminding you. Directly inject spiritual consciousness into the soul-soothing bead. After a while, he learned all the techniques of using the soul-suppressing pearl. There are 2 sets of spells for the soul-suppressing pearl. One set is the secret of being trapped. One set is the lock technique. To trap means to confine the enemy to a small area, forcing it to move only in small increments. Lock means to lock the enemy and make him unable to move. The locking technique is very powerful, but the hit rate is low. The enemy won't be stupid enough to let you lock it up. The Kuan technique has little power but a high hit rate. Because it is a range attack, the enemy will be caught if they are not careful. Both have their advantages and disadvantages. It depends on the situation. Chapter 95, another battle against the peak Chi training monster. Pity. There was no suitable opponent here for him to practice against. What is the specific power? It still needs to be tested in actual combat. Take the soul-calming bead in your hand. Mu Feng looked at the treasure chest again. After confirming that nothing was left behind, take the little lizard away from the altar. What a pity for this formation. He took a look at the magic circle that was still in operation. Mu Feng secretly thought it was a pity. He is not strong enough now. There is no way to take this formation away. Otherwise, it would be nice to take it back and decorate it in the cave. Hide. This way, even if there are monsters or players coming, nor could they find the cave inside. Forget it. I'm lucky to be able to get in without any effort. There's no point in thinking so much. Mu Feng felt that his idea of wanting to take away anything good he saw was not a good idea. But knowing is knowing. It's impossible to change it. This is called be worldly wise, but not worldly. It doesn't seem to be used this way. Never mind. Who cares? Mu Feng shook his head. Get rid of the messy thoughts in your mind. Pick up the wiring diagram. Continue to check the distance between the 4th altar and him. The last altar is quite far away. Mu Feng estimated his own leg strength. It takes at least a day's journey to reach the other altar from here. It seems okay. I hope I can make it. A day is neither far nor near. Now the words. He planned to find a monster first to try out his newly acquired magic weapon, the soul-suppressing pearl. See how powerful it is. This gave him a rough idea of his own fighting ability. Certainly, the best is to meet along the way. If it deviates too far from the route map, he didn't take the initiative to provoke anyone. After sorting out the items obtained from the altar, Mu Feng continued on his journey. There is a spiritual fruit under the cliff ahead. Just left not long ago. A red prompt appeared before his eyes. Spiritual fruit. When he heard that there were spiritual fruits ahead, Mu Feng's eyes lit up. Hurry towards that place. Spiritual fruits are rare. Its value is much higher than magical flowers and herbs. Anyway, the fruits he encountered so far were not as many as the garbage ones. Magical flowers and herbs are of no use to you. Special mention of a certain spiritual flower. Mu Feng was very fast and complained in his heart. Has reached the edge of the cliff. This is a very deep cliff. Or it would be better to say it is a large rift valley. The cliffs were filled with smoke. Can't see the bottom of the valley clearly. Fortunately, he has spiritual awareness. Found it. I used my spiritual sense to explore for a long time. Mu Feng then discovered the fruit trees growing on the hillside. Because it's too far, Mu Feng couldn't check its information. All I know is that it is a tree with 4 or 5 peach-like fruits. The location of the fruit trees is very dangerous. If an ordinary person saw it, he would not be able to pick it. But Mu Feng is definitely not among them. Because he can fly. Activate the flying talisman on your body. Let the little lizard guard it. Mu Feng himself slowly fell towards the cliff. Maybe it's because it's on the edge of a cliff. Mu Feng did not find any monster guarding the fruit tree. With the help of the flying talisman, Mu Feng quickly landed on the spiritual fruit. Yo! Just as he was about to pick. Suddenly, there was a sharp cry from behind. Immediately following, a huge strange bird with a wingspan of more than 5 meters flew out from the clouds, attacking him quickly. Not good. The strange bird's attack was too sudden. Plus, aerial operations are not very convenient. Mu Feng had no way to dodge. He could only grit his teeth and activate the shield of python scales to withstand the opponent's first wave of attack. Boom! The strange bird is very strong. A violent collision directly knocked Mu Feng and his shield onto the mountain at the edge of the cliff. It caused the rocks in the mountain to shake. Pieces of rubble fell off the cliff. The roar was endless. So strong. At least the 12th level of Qi refining. Even stronger. He lowered his head to take a look at the python scale armor shield that was about to be broken by the strange bird. Mu Feng was a little shocked. This strange bird's attack is too strong. You should know that python scale armor is a top-grade defensive weapon. The strength of the shield it releases is definitely catching up with that of a mid-grade defensive weapon. This strange bird can easily tear through the protective shield. This means that its strength is definitely above the 12th level or even the 13th level of Qi refining, a peak monster. A demon beast at the peak of Qi refining? Mu Feng squinted his eyes and looked at the strange bird in front of him. He was not afraid because the other party was a demon beast at the peak of Qi refining. Instead, I feel a little excited. When he first encountered a demon beast at the peak of Qi refining, his combat power was still very weak. It was completely killed by the explosive growth of the little lizard. His strength now is totally different from before. Once again facing this kind of peak Qi refining monster, he no longer showed any fear. On the contrary, I am looking forward to fighting with my opponent so as to test my true fighting ability. Yo! The other side. Strange bird. Seeing that Mu Feng took the impact from him, he was not dead yet. The strange bird raised its head and roared. Continue to hit him. Well done. Mu Feng shouted loudly and grabbed the green dragon flag with his right hand. A few swings. Suddenly, a huge green dragon that was almost a physical entity roared. It attacked the flying strange bird with its fangs and claws. Faced with a powerful monster bird, he didn't dare underestimate the enemy. Just use the killing move of the green dragon flag directly. The spirit of the weapon turns into a dragon. Boom! The giant dragon and the strange bird collided with each other, making a deafening roar. Walala! The nearby mountain debris was affected by the shock wave and kept falling. The scene was filled with smoke. Yo! Just when Mu Feng wanted to use his spiritual sense to investigate the situation, another cry of the strange bird was heard. It was completely unharmed in the collision. What a strong defense. As expected of a peak Qi refining monster. Although there is no system to explore its information. But judging from the opponent's attack and defense capabilities, Mu Feng is certain that this strange bird is a demon beast at the peak of Qi refining. As for why not explore its information? First, because the strange bird was moving too fast, Mu Feng's eyes could not keep up. It's all thanks to the spiritual sense that I'm able to lock onto its location. Second, the smoke here greatly affected his vision. After several unsuccessful attempts at investigation, Mu Feng simply gave up. Anyway, he has absolute confidence in his own strength. It's just a monster at the peak of Qi refining. What is there to be afraid of? While thinking, the strange bird came again. Its attack power is very strong. Mu Feng didn't dare to be arrogant. The cloud-stepping boots are exciting. The body slid down quickly. At the same time, he swung his hand. Several emerald green sword beams attacked the belly of the strange bird. Ding ding ding. The sword light hit the belly of the strange bird. Suddenly, I heard the sound of metal colliding. The feathers of this strange bird are as hard as iron. Blocked all the sword beams. Yo! The strange bird let out a cry of pain. Obviously, all these sword beams were blocked by its feathers. But the huge impact force still affected its internal body. Efficient. Mu Feng's eyes lit up. Shoot with both hands. Suddenly, dozens of emerald green sword beams swarmed out. Kill towards the belly of the strange bird. Ding 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 ding. The sword feathers touch each other. Sparks fly. Yo! Boom! Mu Feng's combo, which required no explanation, directly sent the monster bird flying everywhere. Large pieces of nearby rocks were knocked down by it. There were constant wailing and roaring sounds. It looked spectacular. Go! I'll kill you while you're sick. Seeing a strange bird makes one feel pain. Mu Feng used the magic formula in his hand. The soul-calming bead that was originally worn on his hand immediately turned into a giant ring several meters in size. Lock onto the body of the strange bird. Chapter 96 Soul, Feather, and Inner Pill. The strange bird was beaten dizzy by the emerald green sword light. By the time it recovered and wanted to dodge again, it was too late. The giant ring entered directly from below it, locking half of its body. Tight. A spell of magic. The 10-foot-sized soul-suppressing pearl shrank rapidly. Locked the strange bird tightly. Yo! The strange bird jumped up and down, trying to get rid of the beads on his body. However, no matter how it struggled, the soul-soothing bead was like a maggot attached to its bones, locking it tightly. The strange bird was also smart and saw that it could not break free from the soul-suppressing pearl. A wing. Just fly towards the bottom of the cliff. Where are you escaping to? Mufong will not let the duck in his mouth fly away. Cloud-walking boots activated. Chased after him. This strange bird is also amazing. Even though his body was restrained by the soul-suppressing orb, his speed was still extremely fast. If it weren't for Mufeng's quick reaction, who knows? It might really run away. While chasing, Mufeng used magic to make the soul-suppressing pearl lock the strange bird. About a minute later, Mufeng followed the strange bird and flew down the valley. At this time, the strange bird was gradually losing strength. The speed is much slower than at the beginning. It seems. The soul-calming orb has a great influence on its actions. I saw that the other party finally couldn't run anymore. Mufeng was overjoyed. With a strong throw, the green dragon flag in his hand immediately turned into a silver lightning and stabbed towards the strange bird. Puff! Only a muffled sound was heard. The body of the strange bird fell from midair like a kite with a broken string. Boom! The huge body of the strange bird fell to the ground. The silver battle flag on his body is particularly eye-catching. This silver battle flag was none other than the green dragon flag that Mufeng had just thrown out. Call. As expected of a Chi training peak monster, it's really tenacious. Recall the green dragon flag. If he hadn't just used the throwing attack he used earlier, I'm afraid we'll have to chase him for several more minutes. Let me see what kind of monster it is. This strange bird is too fast. From beginning to end, Mufeng couldn't even completely lock onto its body with his naked eyes. As a result, my reminder system has never been used. Now the strange bird is cool. It's time to see its true face. Mufeng is still looking forward to this. This is the benchmark for testing one's current combat effectiveness. Name: Monster Eagle. Realm: peak of the 13th level of Chi training. Introduction: a super strong eagle that likes to live in valleys. It has a strong body, and its wings and feathers have amazing defensive power and are immune to spell attacks. Its super strong power and speed are not inferior to those of a foundation-building monster. Do not engage in close combat with it. Skill: Eagle Attack. View skill details. Eagle Attack. The super strong eagle uses its own speed advantage to quickly attack the enemy. It is indeed a demon beast at the peak of Chi training. Mufeng looked excited, although he had roughly guessed its strength before seeing it. But when he really saw that the other party was a demon beast at the peak of Chi training, Mufeng couldn't help but get excited. Because that's what it means. With his current combat power, even a demon beast at the peak of Chi training would not be able to defeat him. The feathers on the wings can make them immune to magical attacks. No wonder the attack from the green dragon flag was ineffective. I took another look at the introduction and skills of the monster eagle. This way, if you encounter it again in the future, you can prepare in advance. Unlike this time, when we had to respond to the enemy in a hurry. It would be great if he knew in advance that the feathers on the wings of the powerful eagle could make them immune to magical attacks. It will definitely be easier to deal with than it is now. In that case, this soul-suppressing pearl is still okay. It's not as rubbish as I thought. After reading all the information about the monster eagle, Mufeng nodded. I saw the soul-suppressing orb being carried away by the super-strong eagle before. Mufeng thought it was a rubbish magic weapon. After reading the information about the super eagle, I realized that the physical strength of this strange bird is almost catching up with that of a foundation-building monster. It is normal that the soul-suppressing pearl cannot lock it. The strength and speed of this strange bird are truly amazing. The pressure on him in the air was quite great. If the magic weapons on him weren't sharp enough, I really can't take it. Mufeng squatted down and took back the soul-calming bead. At the same time, they began to collect the powerful eagles. System reminder: Soul X1. System reminder: Super Strength Eagle Meat X5. System reminder: Super Eagle Wing Feather X10. System reminder: Super Power Eagle Inner Pill X1. A total of 4 items were collected. They are soul, flesh, feathers, and inner elixir. Soul. It has a chance to drop when killing high-level cave monsters. It has a wide range of uses and is most often used to refine weapons and increase the spirituality of magic weapons. Soul. It wasn't easy. I finally got another soul. Mufeng picked up the ball of glowing gas with a look of surprise on his face. This soul is the key material used to repair the inverted 5 elements formation flag. Different from the soul. Only high-level monsters can reveal souls. So far, he collected 2. This shows how rare it is. Like the soul of the blood python, the soul of the monster eagle is also its shrunken form. After playing with it for a while, Mufong put it into the storage ring. Then he picked up the feather on the ground and examined it. Wing feathers. The wings of the monster eagle have amazing defensive power and a chance of being immune to spell attacks. They are top-notch materials for making clothing-type defensive magic tools. It turns out to be a chi training material with additional properties. Originally, Mufong thought that this feather was the same as other monster materials he had seen before. It's just an ordinary refining material. I was shocked after reading the result. This feather actually has additional attributes. And its additional attributes are amazing. Probability of immunity to spell attacks. This is the concept. That is after wearing clothes made with it. Other people's magic attacks will have no effect on you, even if it is probability immunity. That's perverted too. You should know that in the foundation building stage, most of the attack methods used by people are based on spell attacks. Occasionally, there are attacks with magical weapons. A crafting material that is immune to spell attacks. Mufong was sure that if he put it up for sale, it would be snapped up like crazy. Okay. Comfortable. High-level monsters are extraordinary. The explosive materials are not comparable to those low-level bitches and monsters. Mufong happily put it into his storage ring quickly. I was afraid it would grow legs and run away. To be honest, the material dropped by this powerful eagle is not much. But the value is very high. Whether it is the soul I just saw or the feathers now, they are much more valuable than the monster materials he collected in the outer layer. This made Mufong even more excited about the inner elixir and meat that would follow. Chapter 97 Han Yuyen's Invitation. With curiosity, Mufong grabbed the remaining inner elixir and meat. Check them out at the same time. Monster Inner Pill. There is a chance of it dropping when killing high-level cave monsters. It has a wide range of uses, including refining equipment, refining pills, and raising monsters. Super Eagle Meat. Super Eagle Wing Meat. Rich in nutrients. Satiety value plus 200. Long-term consumption has a chance to increase physical strength. Another piece of meat with additional properties. Mufeng's eyes lit up. This was the second time he encountered meat with additional attributes since coming to this great secret realm. The last time it was the black water anaconda. Coincidentally, the attributes added by both are to enhance physical strength. Not bad. You can save this for later. Items like this that can enhance one's own strength. Mufong usually enjoys it by himself. Put the super powerful eagle meat into the storage ring. Mufong picked up the eagle's inner pill. It is different from the inner elixir of the blood python before. The inner elixir of the strange eagle is not a red oval, but it is round and khaki in color. The size is about the same, about the size of a baby's arm. It seems that the shapes of different demon beasts' inner cores are also different. Mufong nodded. Put it away. After confirming that nothing was left behind, Mufong activated the flying talisman. Prepare to go back and pick the spiritual fruits in the valley. Just at this moment, a red prompt suddenly appeared in front of his eyes. There is a beautiful woman bathing in front of the valley. You can feast your eyes on her if you go over there now. Question mark. Who do you take me for? I read the spring and autumn annals. Mufong was filled with indignation. The dog system doesn't learn well, encouraging him to do bad things every day. How could a gentleman like him do such a peeping thing? Mufong said this and was about to fly away. Compared with beautiful women, he was more interested in spiritual fruits. She has a great figure. Are you sure you don't want to check it out? Look, Mufong is about to leave. The red prompt popped up again. Is this true? I heard from the system that the other person has a great figure. Mufong stopped. It's not that I don't believe it. I just want to broaden my horizons. By the way, help my brothers. How high is the artistic component? Anyway, the spiritual fruit is on the cliff. Apart from him, no one else can take it away. There's no harm in going over and taking a look. That's all. Mufong followed the direction indicated by the system. Soon, they came to a steaming spring. The mountain spring is misty. I vaguely saw a woman in white taking a bath inside. The woman has an extraordinary temperament. White clothes. Shit, taking a shower while still wearing clothes? When Mufong looked down, he discovered that the woman was taking a bath with her clothes on. This made him very angry. Mufong hates 2 kinds of people the most in his life. One is to take off your pants and fart. Another way is to take a shower with clothes on. Just guard against perverts. Are you on guard against a gentleman like me? Good. This is how you wash it, right? You are so cruel. Not watching anymore. I stared at him for a long time and found that he was indeed wrapped up tightly after taking a shower. Mufong left in anger. Alas, there is no basic trust between people. The world is becoming more corrupt, and people's hearts are no longer the same as they used to be. Who? The woman in white has a keen sense. Just when Mu Feng was about to leave, she looked up in the direction where Mu Feng was peeping. The two looked at each other. Is it her? It's you. The woman in white bathing in the spring is none other than herself. It was Han Yuyin who had 2 transactions with Mu Feng. After seeing that it was Mu Feng, Han Yuyin put down the ice needle in her hand. Obviously, she also recognized Mu Feng as her good friend. I'm just passing by. You continue. Mu Feng certainly wouldn't be stupid enough to admit that he came here to peek at her taking a bath. After saying that, don't wait for the other party to reply. Fly away as if escaping. Alas, after all, I'm not thick-skinned enough. Looking at Mu Feng's receding figure, Han Yuyin was not too angry. Instead, he showed a look of surprise. Compared to being peeped at while taking a bath, she was more focused on the fact that the other person could fly. It seems like he thought of something. Her eyes lit up. After thinking for a moment, she opened her friend's chat box. Sent a message to Mu Feng. Ding ding ding. Here, Mu Feng had just flown to the halfway point of the mountain. The private message suddenly rang. Open it and take a look. But it was sent by Han Yuyin. Han Yuyin .187. Can you fly? There was no military action to punish the perpetrators as Mu Feng had imagined. Maybe the other party really thought he was just passing by. Mu Feng .186. No, you saw it wrong. I just jumped a little high. Mu Feng is talking nonsense. He would not admit anything until he knew the other party's intentions. In the mountain spring, Han Yuyin saw Mu Feng's words. With a puff, I couldn't help laughing. This was the first time she had seen someone lying with his eyes open, nor expose it. She wanted to see how long Mu Feng could pretend. Han Yuyin .187. How high? As soon as these words came out, Mu Feng was really stumped by this question. I didn't expect that the other party's train of thought was even more deviant than his. Mu Feng .186. About 3 or 4 stories high. Han Yuyin .187. How high is a 3rd or 4th floor building? Mu Feng .186. It's probably about 3 or 4 stories high, right? Han Yuyin .187. So how high is the 3rd or 4th floor? Han Yuyin's evil taste was aroused by Mu Feng. Keep arguing with him. Mu Feng .186. 3 or 4 floors is probably about 3 or 4 floors high. On nonsense literature, Mu Feng has never lost to anyone. Han Yuyin .187. 3 or 4 floors, you win. Han Yuyin found that the other party was even more shameless than she had imagined. No way. I can only admit defeat. The main thing is that I don't know how to connect it. So I talked to him directly about the matter. Han Yuyin .187. You should have a flying talisman on you, right? Are you interested in cooperating? I know an ancient cave with many good things inside, but it requires crossing a large canyon, which can only be crossed with the ability to fly. Ancient Cultivator's Cave? After seeing the message sent by the other party, Mu Feng was slightly stunned. I didn't expect that the other party asked me if I could fly because of this. Mu Feng .186. I'm a little interested, but unfortunately, I don't have time now. Mu Feng had entered the Ancient Cultivator's Cave once before. The resources inside are indeed more than those in a normal secret realm. But his goal now is to collect all the gold pages on his body first. But I don't have time to explore some ancient cave with him. Besides, he wasn't particularly familiar with the other person. But I won't follow her just because of a few words from her. Don't let yourself be sold out. He was still helping people count money foolishly. Han Yuyin .187. That place is not far from here. It shouldn't take you too much time to go back and forth. Seeing Mu Feng refused, Han Yuyin became a little anxious. He hurriedly explained to Mu Feng. Chapter 98 Tianyuan Fruit. Mu Feng actually wanted to go and see it too. He had obtained many good things in the Ancient Cultivator's Cave before. He felt a little reluctant to give up on him. Think about it. Mu Feng came up with a compromise. Mu Feng .186. Well, I'll go finish my work first. It will probably take 2 days. The 4th ruins were about a day's journey away. 1 day for the round trip, which is 2 days. Mu Feng .186. If you are willing to wait for me, we will meet here in 2 days. In the mountain spring, Han Yuyin looked at the message sent by Mu Feng. Then he looked at a hillside somewhere across the valley. She bit her teeth lightly, as if she was making some kind of decision. Han Yuyin .187. Okay, but you must make sure to arrive here on time in 2 days. It will take a lot of effort to enter the cave. I'm afraid that by then the great secret realm will be closed and all our efforts will be in vain. Look at the treasure right before your eyes. But I can only wait 2 days to pick it up. Han Yuyin didn't feel very good. But if Mu Feng hadn't helped, there was no way she could get there herself. Slow acquisition is better than no acquisition. Mu Feng .186. I'll try my best, but I can't guarantee that I'll be on time for a place like this. Don't wait for the other party to reply. Mufeng quickly sent another message. Mufeng point 186. But don't worry, if I can't make it back on the way, I can lend you my flying talisman. Of course, it will cost you a fee. Han Yuyan point 187. Sure. Hearing Mufeng say this, Han Yuyan was completely relieved. Mufeng point 186. I have something else to do here, so let's leave it at that for now. After reaching an agreement with the other party, Mufeng closed the chat box. Now, he had already flown back to the place where he saw the spiritual fruit. To be honest, the attack by the monster eagle was too sudden. He didn't even have time to check what kind of spiritual fruit tree it was. Stop on the mountainside. Mufeng picked the fruits while checking the information about them. Name, Tianyuan fruit. Year 105. Introduction. A spiritual fruit that grows on the edge of a cliff. It contains huge spiritual power. It can be eaten raw or refined into a pill for cultivation. Effects. Like chalcedony flower, it is one of the main raw materials for foundation building pill. It's the main raw material for the foundation building pill. Mufeng's eyes lit up. Pick them up quickly, although he already has a foundation building pill. But just in case, Mufeng felt that he had better prepare more. Don't let that happen and you won't be in a dilemma. Affects the heart of Tao. Besides, the foundation establishment pill is not only used to break through the bottleneck of qi refining. It itself is a very useful elixir for improvement. Look at the spiritual power inside. Mufeng felt that the effect was at least 30 times that of the starlight pill. The corresponding one is the high-quality starlight pill. This shows the great spiritual power contained in it. At that time, he took 25 starlight pills and advanced from the 9th level of qi refining to the peak of the 11th level. If you take the foundation building pill, its medicinal power is 30 times that of the starlight pill. Mufeng felt that he only needed 2 or 3 pills to break through from the 11th level of qi refining directly to the foundation establishment stage. It can save him a lot of time of hard practice. System reminder, Tianyuan fruit X1. When the 7th and last Tianyuan fruit was picked by himself, Mufeng activated the flying talisman. Back to the cliff. Swish, swish, swish. See Mufeng coming back. The little lizard came forward happily. Stop rubbing, stop rubbing. You are a lizard, not a dog. Looking at the puppet lizard that was rubbing against his trouser leg, Mufeng couldn't help but complain. Little guy, you are becoming more and more psychic. It's strange. Logically speaking, the puppet should be able to be put into the storage bag, but he had tried several times before. There is no way to put the little lizard in. Mufeng guessed that it might be because the puppet lizard had mutated during the manufacturing process, which led to its spiritual intelligence. Therefore, the storage bag cannot fit it. I don't know if it can be put in a spirit beast bag. Mufeng suddenly thought of another bag with the same name as the storage bag. Spirit beast bag. The spirit beast bag, like the storage bag, is a mustard seed space item. However, the functions of the two are very different. Storage bags are specially used to hold dead objects without souls. The spirit beast bag is just as the name suggests. It is used to hold living spiritual animals and insects. It's a pity that I haven't obtained a spirit beast bag yet, otherwise I could give it a try. He has a lot of storage bags on him, but there was not a single spirit beast bag. So, even if there are any ideas, he had no way to implement it. Patted the little guy on the head. Let it go and play by itself. Mufeng counted the harvest from picking spiritual fruits this time. This time he reaped a great harvest. In addition to picking 7 Tianyuan fruits. In addition, he also obtained the materials of a high-level monster. His points increased a lot. I don't know what my current points and ranking are. After arriving at the central area, he had a decent harvest. First, take all the items from the treasure chest on the 3rd altar. Afterwards, he picked Tianyuan fruit and hunted a high-level monster here. The scores rose rapidly. Mufeng curiously clicked on the points panel. Check your score. Name, Mufeng. Area, 186. Points, 882. Rank, 1233. I didn't expect so much. He remembered that the last time he checked, the points were only over 200. Ranked after 3 million. I didn't expect to be in the central area for so short a time. The points directly reached more than 800. The ranking is almost into the top 1,000. This speed. It's terribly tight. Mufeng took a quick look at the points composition. Among them, the item with the largest proportion is the foundation building pill. One is 200 points. Next is the top-grade magic weapon, the soul calming pearl. 160 points. Next is the demon pill of the super strong eagle. 35 points. And a soul worth 20 points. Feathers are not bad either, 5 points each. 10 plus 50 points. Among these scores, what surprised Mufeng the most were the 3 golden pages. Their scores are very low. Only 3 points. That is, 1 point for each golden page of the book. I guess from the system's point of view, pages that are not fused are just pieces of waste paper. I just don't know how much the skills will be worth after the fusion. If all can be gathered together later, it's worth paying special attention to. Check out your own ranking. Mufeng looked at the 10 again. I found that more than half of the top 10 people had changed. There were even 2 strangers who made it into the top 3, replacing Li Hongkong and Gu Gu, who were originally ranked 3rd and 2nd. However, Li Chenxi, who ranked 1st, still holds the 1st place. And the score was always several hundred points higher than the 2nd place. I don't know how she did it. I don't know what the regional ranking is like. Check out the individual rankings. Mufeng did not close the page. Instead, he opened the area and checked the total points of 186 areas. Area, 186. Points, 2835522. Rank, 84383. It seems pretty normal. It was similar to what he had thought before. Regional rankings are difficult to come by, even though Li Chenxi is now firmly in 1st place. It also cannot change the problem of their lagging regional ranking. There is also a message and interaction area for regional points. Come on, everyone. We are so far behind in points. The total points are only over 2 million, and the top 100 already have over 10 million points. Hey, this is so difficult. How is everyone doing now? I'm still wandering in the fog and haven't collected any supplies yet. I'm fine. I'm lucky. The resources in the place I came from are pretty good. Oh, don't say any more. As soon as I came in, I was chased by a monster and all my belongings were used up. Not only did I not find anything, I even lost a lot of money. Why is everyone so miserable? To be honest, those who can speak are not miserable. Those who are miserable are already dead. Yes, I just took a look at the number of people in our area. More than 3,000 people have died in just half a day. It's terrible. I don't know what's going on with the 2 big guys, Mufeng and Li Chenxi. I don't know about Mufeng. When I looked at it earlier, he was not in the top 100. Fairy Li Chenxi has always been ranked 1st. Maybe Boss Mufeng has also been spread to some corners. Well, anyway, let's work together. We can't just rely on the bosses. Chapter 99 Water Spirit and Giant Centipede. The content of regional chat is much more harmonious. Maybe it's because they have common interests involved. Everyone is basically talking seriously. There are almost no fun people. Mufeng took a few glances. After getting a rough idea of the current situation of other people in the area, he closed the chat channel. Continue to rush towards your last golden page. Because I agreed with Han Yuyin to meet here in 2 days. Mufeng's travel speed increased again this time. I will also actively avoid some players I meet on the road. Avoid conflicts. In his fast pace, it only took half a day to cover half the distance. This was faster than he had previously imagined. Originally, Mufeng wanted to rush directly to the last altar in one breath. When passing through a cave area, a red prompt appeared before his eyes. The cave ahead contains the water spirit you want. Water spirit. He now has almost gathered all the materials for upgrading his cave. The poor material. Mufeng remembered that there was water spirit. He stopped immediately. It's getting dark soon. It's not safe to travel at night. Let's rest here today and collect the missing materials. Thinking in my heart, Mufeng took the little lizard and walked towards the cave. After a while, the man and his pet arrived at the entrance of the cave. After using his spiritual sense to confirm that the corridor was safe, Mufeng walked in. The passage in this cave is very long, about 70 or 80 meters. Walk down the aisle. The man and his pet came to a huge cave. Tick-tock, tick-tock. There are many stalactites in the cave. There are still drops of water dripping down from it. The sound is not loud, but in this closed and quiet cave, it is very pleasant to the ear. I didn't expect the entrance to be so small, but there is such a different world inside. Mufeng sighed. This cave looks to be at least half the size of a football field. It doesn't match its shallow and narrow entrance at all. Water spirit, water spirit. Mufeng muttered to himself while checking the surroundings of the cave. Found it. After a while, Mufeng discovered several groups of air emitting a faint blue light under a natural stalactite. Their shapes are similar to the several clusters of spiritual energy we have seen before. Mufeng guessed that should be the water spirit he was looking for. Tell me. The first few balls of spiritual energy he had obtained were from the treasure chest, naturally generated like water aura. It was the first time he encountered this. Rustle. Just when Mufeng was about to go over and collect the water spiritual energy, the water spirit actually moved. Mufeng was shocked. The spiritual consciousness explored. It turned out that it was not water spirit at all. They are clearly the eyes of 2 giant centipedes. When Mufeng used his spiritual sense to investigate the other party, the pair of centipedes also stared at him with glowing eyes. You know what? It's quite creepy. The main thing is that this thing is a bit big. The centipedes we usually see are considered big centipedes if they are more than 10 centimeters long. But the first two, it is at least 7 or 8 meters long. Mu Feng was almost suffering from trypophobia when seeing so many feet together. He encountered many monsters when he came to the cave world, but it made him feel uncomfortable. This is a first for this pair of centipedes. Before the opponent attacks, Mu Feng concentrated his attention on exploring its information. Name: Giant Centipede. Realm: Qi Training 13th level. Introduction: This poisonous insect monster has a deadly poison in its body. Each of its legs is as sharp as a knife. Do not let it get close to you. Skills: Venom Attack, Blade Slashing. View skill details. Venom Attack. The giant centipede can spit out extremely poisonous green venom from its mouth, which can break the spell shield. Do not use the shield for defense. Blade Slashing. The giant centipede will use its blade-like long legs that are comparable to lower-grade attack weapons to launch a fierce attack on its prey. Do not let it get close. A demon beast at the 13th level of Qi Training? Or 2. Now we have a fight. It really is the central area. You can encounter 2 powerful monsters in any cave. Fortunately, he is strong in combat. If an ordinary person accidentally walks in, I'm afraid he doesn't even know how he died. Grab, grab, grab. This way. Mu Feng had just finished reading the information about the pair of centipedes. The 2 giant centipedes spread out their densely packed razor-sharp legs, running towards him quickly. One for each of us. I'll be on the left, and you'll be on the right. After leaving these words to the little lizard, Mu Feng swung his hand. Several emerald green sword beams flew out. Be the first to attack one of the giant centipedes. But the little guy next to him is faster than him. Ever since it saw the giant centipede appear, it has been eager to try. If Mu Feng hadn't held it down, it would have rushed up long ago. Now, as soon as he received Mu Feng's order, he couldn't wait to jump over and fight with another giant centipede. You can see it. No fighting for half a day. It's been ruined. The division of labor between one person and one pet is clear. Mu Feng hits the one on the left. The little lizard hits the one on the right. Pa pa pa. The 2 sides exchange blows. For a moment, the cave was in chaos. What a tough shell. Look at the giant centipede that blocked the emerald green sword light with almost no effort. Mu Feng praised. The attack power of his sword beams is almost the same as that of the best flying swords. This giant centipede was able to carry it all and looked like nothing happened. It can be seen that the defensive power of its shell is as strong as that of top-grade defensive magic weapons. Grab, grab, grab. Resist Mu Feng's sword attack. The giant centipede flashed in front of Mu Feng. Dozens of thin legs with blades slashed towards him. The blade has not yet arrived. The wind from the knife had already reached his face, causing Mu Feng some pain. What a powerful attack. It hurts so much just from being hit by the wind from the knife. If it was chopped solid, it will be chopped into meat sauce directly. Mu Feng didn't dare to be careless. Cloud-walking boots and python scale armor are activated at the same time. Ding ding ding. The blades slashed against the red shield. Fireworks are everywhere. Take advantage of the momentum of the opponent's attack. Mu Feng activated his cloud-stepping boots and stepped backwards. Keep some distance from the giant centipede. Close combat is not his strong point. What he is best at is long-range attack. Go. Keep your distance. Mu Feng's magic technique was used. The soul-calming bead on his hand immediately turned into a huge ring. Fly towards the giant centipede. While the giant centipede is dodging the attack from the soul-soothing bead, Mu Feng took out the green dragon flag. A few swings. A huge green dragon immediately joined the battlefield. The giant centipede dodged the green dragon's attack. At the same time, you have to be careful of the harassment from the giant ring. You can still resist at the beginning. It's been a long time. The speed is a bit unbearable. You can handle it. Come again. Seeing that the other party had not fallen yet, Mu Feng swung his hand. Several emerald green sword beams immediately flew over. The giant centipede, which was already struggling to resist, saw the emerald green sword light coming at it. Suddenly, he was in disarray and revealed his flaws. He was directly locked up by the soul-suppressing pearl. Chapter 100. Complete set of magical instruments. See here. Mu Feng controlled the giant dragon and bit it. At the same time, his palm turned, and all the flying sword beams stabbed towards the centipede's eyes. The shell is hard, but I don't believe your eyes are hard too. Puff. It was similar to what Mu Feng thought. The giant centipede's eyes could not block the attack of the emerald green sword. Only 2 puff sounds were heard. The sword light pierced through his eyes and into its head. Under normal circumstances, the giant centipede would definitely not let Mu Feng succeed so easily. But now it has been locked tightly by the soul-suppressing pearl. It could only watch helplessly as the sword pierced its head. There was no way I could even struggle. It's completely over. Huh. Control multiple instruments at the same time. He still felt a little overwhelmed. This is why his spiritual awareness is different from that of ordinary people. If it had been someone else, they would probably have felt dizzy and fallen to the ground. This was the first time he tried to control multiple magical instruments and spells in battle after cultivating his spiritual consciousness. It feels okay. Both the cloud walking boots and the python scale armor only need to be activated and do not require any control. Only the green dragon flag and the soul suppressing pearl require him to control the output. Oh, and there is also the emerald green sword light. He just controlled them to attack the giant centipede's eyes. Before, I just threw it out and that was it. Good. If you don't encounter a truly powerful enemy in the future, you should just control one magic weapon. There's no need to make yourself so tired. After trying out a new combo, Mufeng felt that before his spiritual awareness improved, it would be better for him to avoid controlling multiple magical instruments at the same time. Anyway, only 1 or 2 magical weapons are used. Can also kill enemies. And it's easier. Although this combination of skills is very powerful, it consumes too much spiritual energy to use. Unless you encounter a strong enemy. Otherwise, use it less. Kill the giant centipede. Mufeng turned and looked at the other side of the battlefield. Another battlefield. The little lizard was still fighting with the giant centipede. Both have amazing defensive capabilities. The small lizard's conventional methods could not break the giant centipede's defense. The giant centipede's razor-thin legs were no threat to the smaller lizard. It wanted to attack with venom, but the little lizard kept pestering it. Don't give it a chance to release its venom. In this way, the two sides went back and forth. For a moment, no one can do anything to anyone. It seems. It is difficult to determine the winner in a short period of time. See here. Mufeng waved his hand, and several emerald green sword beams flew over. Help the little lizard fight the enemy. With Mufeng's assistance, the little lizard fought more and more bravely. After a while, he knocked the giant centipede to the ground. With the combined efforts of one person and one pet, the pair of giant centipedes died completely. Green blood flowed all over the ground. Resolve the trouble in the cave. Mufeng asked the little lizards to go and look for water spirits, while he squatted down to collect their corpses. System reminder, Soul X2. System reminder, Giant Centipede Legs X20. System reminder, Centipede Venom Sac X2. System reminder, Centipede Carapace X2. There are 4 items in total, because they were collected together, so the materials are doubled. Mufeng took a look. The giant centipede did not explode with meat, but instead produced a poison sac that had never been obtained before. This should be a material unique to poisonous insect-like monsters. Fearing that it might be poisonous, Mufeng did not dare to grab it with his hands, but instead used his spiritual power to lift up the poison sac. View its information. Centipede Poison Sac. It is a unique thing of poisonous insect monsters. It contains a strong poison and can be used to refine some special elixirs or raise poisonous spirit insects. Really? Mufeng nodded. It was pretty much what he thought. This poison sac is unique to poisonous insects and monsters. Just like birds, beasts and monsters will explode with flesh. Not bad. Put it away first. He can't use the poison sac for the time being, but it might be of great use in the future. Especially as mentioned later, it can be used to raise poisonous insects. Who knows, maybe it will be raised later. Keep the poison sac. Mufeng looked at the remaining materials again. There is no need to look at the soul. Mufeng put it away directly. Plus these 2. He has now collected 4 souls. If there is another one, you can try to repair a formation flag first. After collecting the soul, Mufeng continued to look at the remaining shells and centipede legs. Centipede Carapace. The carapace on the back of a giant centipede has amazing defensive power and can be used to refine top-grade defensive magic tools. Centipede Legs. The legs of the giant centipede are extremely sharp. Each leg is close to a low-grade attack weapon and is the top-grade material used to refine a set of attack weapons. Okay, they all seem good. Centipede shells can be used to refine top-grade defensive magic weapons. Centipede legs are also top-quality materials for refining a set of magical weapons. A set of magical instruments is much more powerful than ordinary magical instruments. The main thing is that he only counts as one piece of a set of magical instruments. It doesn't consume any extra spiritual energy when used. So, the value is very high. Speaking of a set of magical instruments, Mufeng remembered the thorns of the snow thorn monsters again. With so many thorns, it seems that they can be used to make a set of magical tools. But the last time he met Han Yuyan, the other party seemed to have only a handful of silver needles in his hand. I don't know whether he practiced all of them into one, or practiced a set, but only used one. Later, when we went to explore the ancient cultivator's cave together. You can pay attention to it then. Be prepared in advance. Swish. Mufeng has just finished reading all the materials. From the other side, the little lizard's excited voice was heard. Judging from the situation, it seems that the water spirit has been found. See here. Mufeng put away all the materials. Hurry up. After a while, they arrived at the location of the little lizard. There was a ball of blue air floating above its head. Mufeng took a look. This was exactly the water spirit he was looking for. Good job. Mufeng patted the little guy's head. As a reward. Then he grabbed the air mass and checked it out. Water spirit, the spiritual energy of heaven and earth, which contains a large amount of water elements and has a wide range of uses. It can be used to upgrade the cave. That's right. This is the water spirit he is looking for. To be honest, it was the first time he saw a water spirit growing in its natural state. The 5 elements of spiritual energy that I had obtained before were all from treasure chests. It seems that the water spirit here should be very rich. Mufeng guessed. Let's look for it. Maybe there are other rare treasures out there. Suddenly he thought of something and started looking around. However, it took a while to find it. But nothing was found. This made Mufeng a little depressed. Shouldn't it be? Did I guess wrong? Generally speaking, this is a place with a strong spiritual energy. There will be natural treasures growing there. Mufeng, unwilling to give up, checked again. As a result, others have become talented and precious people. The centipede doesn't have a single hair. It seems that nothing is absolute. After searching for so long, didn't you notice that the water was unusual? Just when Mufeng thought he had made a wrong judgment, a red prompt appeared before his eyes. Water. Mufeng's eyes lit up. Yes, the water spirit here is so rich. Maybe it has something to do with water.